All right, all right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Let's see. So we gonna watch Virtual Fighter. All right, make sure my chat is open. All right, we good, we good, we good. I gotta send my early post early on my Meta Suites. Let's see. Oh, I had to make sure they ain't streamed yet. Oh, it's on right now. Yeah, so it's on Tap and Never Sleeps. Hold on, let me put this. I gotta organize my iPhone again. What? What? Schedule. I thought I did a schedule post. I guess not. I guess I'm gonna have to post it on my story. Dang. Hold on. Oh, yo, appreciate it, bro. How you feeling? Yo, you from London? Yo, I appreciate that. I didn't see the message, man. How you doing today, man? I'm just enjoying this dream hack, bro. I mean, not dream hack. Combo breaker. How you feeling? How you living? Yo, appreciate you for coming by, dude. Let me go ahead and post this real quick. Dang, I took so many pictures. Oh, let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. I forgot. I'm streaming on YouTube, so I'm gonna have to silence it. Let's see. This is off of Conberry. I saw your stream pop up, and I said yes, sir. As I'm about to get some art done. At the same time, I'm just chilling. Wish you many more stories good with energy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, fam. Oh, man. Bochan is no joke right now. Bruh, that's a lot of pulls going on. I wish I could like switch it back and forth. Hold up. Because I want to watch both of them at the same time. I'm kind of greedy like that today. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. We on some. We watching Street Fighter and Virtual Fighter at the same time. Oh, we ain't doing no commercial break, son. Oh, I guess we gonna play this side then. I was gonna mute this side.
Oh, the shimmy! The heavy button as well. He's confident. Safe jump.
Started. No, that's the beginning.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a lot better.
You know what? I think Lashar was able to have the enhanced special level 1 for about
F11.
total in that entire set. A great job of Bonfam to just control that. He wasn't letting Lashar get any of his stuff started. There were no charge fans. There was no space for any OD fans as well because he was threatening the dive kick. That was massive for him as well. And the reach, he pointed that out. He knew the button timings. He pulled that out really early.
Let's see.
Yeah, he prepares like counter hit, like the staggers, and at the very end the shimmy with the fierce. So and he had the hard read on the char. So unfortunately, this is top 40, so we're not going to get 3 out of 5. This is 2 out of 3. You have to adapt very quickly. And unfortunately, Lashar wasn't really able to. I mean, like as you mentioned, he could not get started. But anytime he did want to throw the fan, Bonchan, I don't think he. Maybe he blocked maybe one fan. If anything, would just deflip, dive out, and actually punish on Lashar. Lashar did not get his.
Yeah, and there was another instance where he was inside of that range.
Oh, they're back.
Family Guy chicken style. Out of nowhere. You think it's gonna happen?
We're gonna turn this down a little bit. They said I'm excited for the new Virtual Fighter, tired of Tekken and Dez at the moment. I'm more likely to watch the Street Fighter than playing it. They said, what's your favorite fighter right now? My favorite fighter right now at the moment, like I rock with Street Fighter 6, but I like Fatal Fury more, and Virtual Fighter is the thing for me. Because the only reason I'm taking a break for Street Fighter 6 is because it's like Season 2 is cool, but the only reason I want to play Season 2 is because of Elena. Bison was my main character in 5. I played him in 6. I didn't care for him in 6, even though he's really good. For some reason, I just didn't like Bison on 6. I didn't like him on 6, but Elena is the one I'm waiting on, and then I'm waiting on to see what they're doing with Season 3. But Virtual Fighter and Fatal Fury right now is my thing. Until Season 3 drops and Elena drops for Street Fighter 6, that's my thing. My first true love in fighting games is Mortal Kombat, but Mortal Kombat 1, I didn't like MK1. I thought it would be great when it first came out, but then I kept playing it. I was like, I don't like it. It's something weird about it.
He's a power shooter, and he's a big dude, but he moves a little bit faster.
But I am so excited, bro, for the new Virtual Fighter. Especially when I saw the Wolf trailer. I was very excited for it, dog. I swear to you. You know, I know Atlanta's not really big on Virtual Fighter right now, but cause like where I live at, the biggest games are Street Fighter, Smash, Tekken, and a little bit of SNK. But I gotta be somewhere like this, like in the West Coast, play Virtual Fighter, or probably somewhere up north. But Tekken, it's like people, it's like, I don't know why, it seems like people are just forcing themselves to play Tekken 8. I played Tekken 8 just for like shits and giggles. Hop on Discord? Alright, hold on. Let me get my headset.
Right into the training room, right here. Yes, we got ourselves winner side action.
Where is my headset? Oh, bro, I'm blind today. Alright, hold up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta put my headset on.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me switch to my
We gotta go.
everything on my headset.
Gotta always be executed.
Okay.
Okay, let me switch my settings too.
There's a lot of.
Cause I want to join and say hello.
Another
It
crouch.
means fuzzy. We like those. Can't believe the knee whip right
I
there.
was about to call
Let's
another
see.
low. I was just about
Oh,
to say,
shit.
ooh, gotta watch those toes, yo.
Alright. Oh, what's up, sis? Yeah.
Already.
Yeah, that's
Get
what
the
we're
pick
talking
up.
about.
Oh, we got the cancel into the.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, where you at?
Who told you you could block? Who told you you could block?
Break.
Alright, we like that.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I see you go.
This wall. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say congratulations though.
Wait, hold on.
That was nasty. That was
Bruh, oh
nasty.
my
Yo, how you feeling? How you feeling? How you living?
I feel like the goat.
That one.
I feel like the motherfucking goat.
I feel that.
So, like I was saying, we
I
saw a
mean-
little bit of, jacking on.
I don't know how. I mean, I don't.
But it wasn't as much.
It's really hard to like think about it, but I know I fucking worked hella hard for this shit. I played 3 hours like every day.
You said
Since like
3 hours. Hey, no, you ain't
every
playing.
day, like almost. I played 3 hours every day almost. And then like you know, to get this moment right now. I mean, look, man, everybody know I get mad, I get sad, I get happy. There's everything when you play like 3 hours a day and shit like that. But to have this moment, it was all worth it.
Okay, PK.
Bro, hey, you grinded hard, bro. Hey, after you have everything grandmastered though, it was like
Wow.
hey, and then you had Ken on like Ultimate GM. Hey, bro, I already knew you was gonna win that one.
Launch punish. That was insane.
I mean, I don't ever predict, and I don't ever say like, oh, I'm gonna win and all that stuff. But
Surgical action.
when you get close, there's no choice but to like be like, well, you gotta win now. Like
Hey, you came for the
that
number one
grand
spot.
finals feeling, bro. When you're in grands, like on winner side too, you're like,
Got hit.
you gotta win now. You gotta win this right now. Dude, he reset it on me too.
Okay, low circular.
He reset me.
No.
Damn.
Flamingo.
Show,
He
wait,
reset on me.
was it like
Was
a reverse 3-0?
Yeah, it was a reverse. Or no, it wasn't a reverse 3-0. It was 3-1, and then he dropped his combo on the reset on game 2.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I probably got this. That's when I was like, I probably got it.
Jeez, dog. Oh man.
Feeling it.
Because he dropped the round. He dropped the round. He was gonna win that round if he got his combo, but then he dropped it, and then I got the game-winning combo.
Our next match.
Hey,
So-
hey. Sometimes when you get so close, hey, people get nervous and they drop.
Yep. Yep. I mean, he had me. I can't lie. First set, because I played the dude online, and then I mean, I don't underestimate people, but I'm like, I mean, I've beaten him before, so why can't I beat him again?
It's probably just a momentum thing.
I know. I mean, what do you call it? Don't matter now. I don't care how I win. I just want to win.
Shoot, you
I don't
did
care
win.
how.
Hey, you did win though. You did win
Yeah.
though,
I mean,
bro. I was
I don't
rooting for
even know
you,
how. I don't even know how.
bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. I was just rooting for so many people like so far this weekend. I was rooting for you.
I know.
I was rooting for my boy JJ from ATL. I was rooting for
Yeah. Everybody's on that grind right now. I mean,
yeah. I was,
the thing is, I'm always gonna say this. Now that I'm on the top, it's like it's about the next one. It's about like the work don't stop just because you win.
oh yeah, nah. You gotta keep it going.
grinding. Gotta keep playing. Gotta keep getting mad. Gotta keep getting sad. Gotta keep feeling accomplished and everything. But you know, the work don't stop. I mean, I can't compete today because they was like, you can't because you won. So nope. They said nope.
Shoot, wait. Oh, you must have had signed up for Tekken.
I got fifth.
No, there's no.
I didn't really care.
Oh, he said that's your boy playing tournaments. Yeah. He just won Phantom.
It's a game of
Who's that?
It's just somebody on YouTube.
so locked in, you're so
Oh,
Yeah, his name is
interaction.
Acromyth.
So great. Even like I come from a Tekken background, and
Okay.
Yeah. He was asking if you play tournaments. Yeah, his name is the official CC3.
Sidestep.
That's his tag.
Guard everything.
Mm.
Has a risk.
Follow me on like everything. I think I'm on YouTube sometimes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He said
I'm on
yeah.
Instagram. I'm on Twitter.
Yeah, he saw. If you go to my channel, he's under my people to subscribe. So he's CC3.
Very much so.
Almost, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, man, it's amazing.
But it's looking like we're
Oh yeah. Nah, he,
I beat some like a OG JP player. He was there since 4, but like he's OG. I beat that dude. I beat him last round to make it to top 8. Then I played a Blanca, and then I played 2 kittens in winners finals. I think.
oh yeah. He said he's gonna check you out and he tells you congratulations.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I beat 2 Kimberly.
Yeah, I saw that. 2 Kimberlys is crazy.
Bro, grand finals. Like going into game 4, I kind of gave up, and I was like, alright, I just want to reset. So I pulled out she won a round, so she wasn't useless, but
By the way, in case y'all wonder, we all run PC right now.
Yeah.
everybody thought I was like, oh. I just wanted to see how he reacted, honestly. But he won, so just go back to Ken.
Hey man, I would say, bro, keep going, the kid. Just hope he don't. I said, bro, just hope.
I mean, I'm gonna keep doing the same shit. I mean, I didn't even play Ken like the first round. I played Terry.
Terry?
Against Modern Geek.
That's crazy.
It was between, like, I was looking at character select first round. I was like, you know what? It's either Ryu or Terry. We're going Terry.
Oh man, Terry, yeah. Terry is cool, but man, going against Geef, man, you taking chances getting command grab.
No, I think I remember everyone I played. It's a Geef, then a Terry, and then JP, Blanca, Kimberly.
Bro, I know that one had to be tough for you, Kimberly.
Dude, nah, I mean, going into when I was watching Losers Finals, it was a Kimberly mirror, so I'm like, yes.
Bro, all you hear is spray paints everywhere.
Over here. I'm like, fuck. Everybody's like, you going up against another Kimberly? I'm like, fuck. No.
Bro, man, look. Yeah, I know Kimberly's stronger, a little bit stronger now, but you know, yeah, it ain't nothing stopping you from that.
Oh, pretty hot. There's hella Kims up here, man, in my region, so I mean, it's just a gauntlet, honestly. If you ever come to NorCal, guys, when you hot, and you play Street Fighter 6, you definitely gonna play some Kimberly. I don't care who, it's gonna be at least one.
Sure.
And they all motherfucking good. They all good. They all good, man.
Bro, I don't know why, bro. I feel like I'm gonna be like one of a few Elena players out there.
Hey, grinding, man. Grinding, gotta keep grinding, man.
Hey,
we gotta make a top 8 like within the next year, bro.
Shit, man. Hey, that's the
Like
goal.
a top 8. I don't care what top 8. It could be MomoCon top 8 for all I get. But we will make it top 8, man.
Oh, bro, I gotta see how I gotta see how MomoCon gonna be next year too.
Yeah. I mean, shit. If not MomoCon, you at least gonna make it out of pools at Evo.
Yeah. Oh snap! You know, I'm about to say. Speaking of, I think I might go to Combo Breaker next year. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Hey, where you hot? We were talking about it.
Yeah. think I'm gonna go to there instead of MomoCon next year. Cause I'm having PT. I'm still kind of having a little PTSD with MomoCon.
Yeah.
From last year, but and then on top of that, you know, like also Dream has coming up this year too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in Halloween.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stop.
But so I guess I'll get myself prepped up. So it's gonna be like a lot of hours of Elena.
Oh, what do you call it? I told everybody, I'm like, it's gonna be a different game by the time that patch comes.
Oh yeah.
It's probably gonna be a different game. I don't care. I mean, you just gotta, you know, just grind.
Oh yeah.
It's a grind, man.
He said, "You guys think they'll bring back Sean next season for Street Fighter?" I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Yo, if they bring Sean back, that'd be interesting.
Everybody.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting, but I hope they don't make him weak like they did Third Strike. Like I want
They
him to
can't
be.
make weak characters, man. Don't buy them if they're weak.
Yeah, like they should. Like they bring Sean back. I want him to be like kind of like second Impact, but like not that OP.
Literally on, I think it says like Ontario commentary.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, like he's crazy. But Third Strike, he was ass. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's a baller though.
Yeah, he's a baller. Like if you know how to play Sean, hey, you was some shit, especially in Third Strike. It takes some dedication, cause that's like me playing like Remy. Remy is like not the best character in Third Strike, but if you know how to charge buffer and shit and know how to do placement, you'll do fine. But the only problem is it's like it's so if you jump in at the right angle, like it's hard for Remy to get out of pressure.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, today I'm just going back to the convention, get him, you know, hey, I got a tournament check, so.
Yeah, wait, what was
to buy shit.
Wait, what was the first place pot?
You got like, bro, I got like $5 $10 cards of PlayStation money. I gave them all away, and the tote bag, I gave that away too.
Oh, hey, it's all about the wins. I understand that.
But what do you call it? To me, it was. I said, this isn't my win. This is everybody's win right here.
Hey,
This is everybody's win.
Shoot, I'm about to say, look, I'm gonna say this though. You keep committing to Ken. Ken will show you love back. I swear. You keep getting closer and closer.
Yeah. So hopefully we use the momentum to get better. Hopefully this gives me a better seat at EVO. Honestly.
Right. Yeah.
I got first place or something. I don't care if there's only. There was like 25, 27 competitors, I think. So it's decent. It was like a decent local.
Shoot. Man, so. Wait, I'm about to say, don't Anaheim got a DreamHack event?
I'm familiar. San Diego, maybe.
Oh, San Diego. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Because it's San Diego.
It's like 2 hours away. 2 hours further down by driving. So probably like 45 minutes flight. I don't know. I don't know the flight to driving conversion.
Shoot, man. San Diego is just like, it's off the rut.
I might go. I don't know. We'll see. It's all up in the air, man.
Shoot. Hey, I'm gonna say, whichever next event go to, just let me know.
I got you. I'm literally just gonna go to, like, once I'm done shopping, I'm going into the gaming hall. I'm like, where the fuck this shit is at on YouTube? I'm using it as content this week.
Shoot. I'm about to say, if anime got a wait.
They said they're recording it, so they better upload that shit.
I'm about to say,
I use that shit for content.
I'm about to say who recorded it.
It was like a stream, but like they didn't stream it.
What kind of event?
I guess it's the internet over there. The internet was fucking over there, honestly. But
He said, I see that Akira poster in the back of another. Man, it's a taste I see. Oh yeah, man. Akira's the movie's a shit, bro. Like when I watched it during middle school. That's why I like Tetsuo. I think Tetsuo's my favorite character.
hey fam, I'm gonna head out. What you call it? I gotta make the drive down.
All right, CC. Hey, be careful, bro. Be safe.
Yeah, thank you, bro. You too.
All right, man. Congratulations again.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Yes, sir. Yeah, but if y'all guys want to follow my man's, he's on YouTube also. So, go follow him at the official CC3. Oh snap! I spelled that all wrong. Let me put that on here. Official CC3. Shout outs to him. I think his YouTube is also on there. If y'all got him on Twitch and YouTube, cause I'm streaming on both platforms. Cause it's cool. I think I'm used to doing it on both platforms. It's fun. It's fun. But yeah, go follow my man's at the official CC3. He streams from Monday through Friday. Weekends, it just depends on how he feel. But mostly he streams Monday through Friday. He plays Street Fighter. He does random reactions. And he played throwbacks. Like I do. So shout outs to him for winning Phantom A 2 at 2025. Let's just hope we see him again soon and pretty much taking on Evo.
Yeah. Bringing it back from set point down. He's the one who's driving. I feel like it's difficult.
But Acromath, but going back to what you're saying, bro, Akira is the shit, bro. And let's see, another movie that I kind of fuck with. I haven't seen it in a minute, but I like Spirited Away. I like Cowboy Bebop. Let's see, what's another one? Rurouni Kenshin. I have seen the first season of Demon Slayer, but I haven't really watched the second season yet. What's another one? See, Naruto's cool, but everybody and their mama watch Naruto. It's like, it's whatever. To me, it's not the best anime because there's a lot more anime that's like way better. Dragon Ball Z, that was my first anime I ever watched, but I don't back when I was a kid, I was like a fan of it, but now it's just like, now I realize all they did was talk for like literally almost 30 minutes and they got into fights. It took them a whole episode to get into a fight, and then they make you watch the next episode for a fight, which is crazy to me.
Between the two of them, but you're right, Higuchi just couldn't traverse that neutral area. He was either whipping
it's crazy
straight into the mediums.
Yeah.
Being buffered with drive.
But what I'm trying to figure out how that matchup would go because like they were both.
And just like Sherry Jennings. Oh yeah, and also man, I had to catch up with what you said earlier because I know Cece was trying to explain, but Guile, bro, I think Street Fighter 4 Guile is my favorite Guile. I'm not gonna lie to you. Street Fighter 4 Guile is my favorite Guile.
Exactly. That's all he was. Yeah, and it was a lot of sweeps. I think
it took like you talking about taking skills, like doing skills with Guile. Guile was dope. Guile was dope for Street Fighter 4.
Be the aggressor and play more aggressively. Like the mental stack.
Like Guile, like he actually took skills to like really play.
Like everybody who's been on the offense for
and then especially if you got like FADC, bro, Guile is like off the charts, bro.
Asking the questions because answering the questions is just so perplexing in this game. So much mental stack overload in Street Fighter 6 that realistically you want to be.
And then on top of that,
who's always-
like I made like mostly every show though. But I, for some reason, like I like to play Gal from time to time. But
Yes, that's right. You've had all the
but I swear, Gal, the people who like dedicate their time with Gal, hey, bro, props to you, cause Gal players,
Cow who was sent to lose.
they off the charts.
X a little bit earlier on. Interestingly, he went for the Ed in the first match against Problem, who
Let's
certainly has a
see,
fair bit of
Tachigawa.
who's been using a great deal.
And
I don't know who the other guy is, but I know who Tachigawa
My
is.
favorites. He took down just the Kid Jack,
Yeah.
nephew, put them into losers. They're
Oh
but,
shit!
Yeah, he's been taking them down.
Oh shit! What's good with you, Laura?
It is, you're right, yeah.
So, that means Koji Kong also.
How you doing?
Favorite of ours, Shine. He's taking out all our.
What's good with you? I didn't. Oh, you're here on a Sunday. Well, happy Sunday to you.
Really seen Lily?
Yeah.
No, we've still got.
Lily's
He said I play Gal, but my hands be burning after a few sets, waiting for the characters in the paint. Oh, you play on pad,
Obviously, Koji Kong, we
or do you play on stick or leverless? Cause it's easier to play charge characters with a stick or leverless.
Yeah.
Plays a very straightforward.
Yeah, happy Sunday, happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Yeah, but what you on, Laura? What you on?
You're a drive gauge deficit.
I'm just here chilling, watching Combo Breaker.
Sneaking those command grabs.
Yeah.
Like I know there's 2 tournaments going on, so I'm like I'm trying to watch both of them at the same time.
Because obviously Jack has a lot of practice with Chocolate Tape. So
It's
I
an
think
on card.
lost to Coach Cog.
Oh, you still play Call of Duty?
Cog plays significant.
I know.
Okay.
I know Curly. She haven't been playing lately because she got due to her new job position.
Is the one, if it was Chocolate Tape or Koji Cog, is the one that does a lot of DIs and parrying.
But Kylie, bro, I played Black Ops 6.
I think
I don't like it was cool at first until hackers like kind of like messed with the game,
Half screen.
and I never liked it ever since.
that wasn't a punish counter though. I do think that was a safe jump. Yeah.
Oh yeah, nah, she's still the same.
Oh wow. Okay. Interruption there with jab.
Yeah, Curly, she's still the same. She just been working on the stuff.
Has made it out.
Burnt himself out. Tachikawa. Used to be burnt out.
Yeah, but when you gonna stream again, yo? When you gonna stream again? You haven't streamed for a while, but I know it's for a
That
reason.
was so fast.
Jacob told me it's for a good reason, you know.
Again, another half screen with punish from Tachikawa. Doesn't get the full thing. Yeah, ready with the
Cause I know like everybody's going through something. Shoot, I'm going through a little bit of something myself,
just asleep.
but it's not as bad like it was a few years ago.
But not big with punish.
A few years ago, it was like but like this year, it's better. It's better, but it's gonna get better soon.
And start reversal.
All right, time to switch back audio. Yeah, all right.
Moving into some VF5 3 vote for the Virtual Fighter Open Championship. We just gotta flex it. Gotta flex it. Yeah.
That's how I'm actually on getting back on, but I won't have a camera in the meantime. Shit, you don't need a camera. Look at AJ.
I am joined
AJ still
by-
like I mean he'll stream with his camera from time to time, but he doesn't use his camera.
I know you're not just vamping to forget my name right now, girl.
But I know with your type of content, you need your camera.
Joined by Foxhound. How are you doing, sir?
Yo, I'm having a blast.
Yeah, AJ haven't been streaming lately either
Now, winner's side,
due to his work schedule.
but Japanese flags on that winner's side, top 8.
Right.
Like with me, the real grind it's not gonna start till probably next like month.
We got a couple of
Like as far as like me going to tournaments and stuff, but as far as streaming and like making content, it's now.
but
I'm just having fun with it though.
Bushido with the
Bushido
Taka
with the
Arashi,
Taka.
Doskoi.
Damn.
With the
ultimate.
Yeah, like are you still in wait, I can't disclose the location, but you know the location I'm talking about. Are you still at that location?
that we have on Twitter, and VK, shout out to Virtual Kazama, always a great guy. He was like the 2 dudes that continually win my tournaments on facing each other.
Oh snap, it's Bushido.
Shout out to the Bushido.
Yes.
100%. Hey, Bushido.
Nice nice block.
Oh, okay. Yeah, true. I was about to say, what's the next spot? What's the next spot after FL?
Oh, the wake up blow. Was there a follow up?
Great step. Careful.
Oh,
There
no
it
break.
is, the
There it
neutral
is.
throw.
Yep.
Very safe option to do at the end. A lot of people will bring forward throw, back throw.
Yeah.
Scary.
No squeeze. Step on him. Gotta get up quicker than that, sir.
Dang, what's the next spot after FL, girl? I know you want to go somewhere else, like somewhere different.
To the guaranteed head, but that was spatial awareness right there.
Oh, another one.
what you
Cover
gonna
I'm not sure everybody wants me to come back to GA. Nah, don't come back to GA.
Purple.
I say this,
Oh, big one.
like
That is out again.
GA is cool if you're like
It's the timing on
if you're not in Henry.
dash up, wait, get it.
I'm gonna say that.
Quarterback swing.
If you like in like that like type of location, like don't go back.
Great. That was good.
Don't go back.
Well, was broken.
Cause it's just like they doing like too much. Like it's like they try to expand roads. They try to do this and that, and it's like no
May
progress.
not work on him.
Yeah, nah, don't listen to them. Like I'll say, if you go to GA, go there to visit. There's nothing here in GA. If you've been living in GA for a good minute, don't go there.
You go after him, right? You got
See, I have to be in GA for a certain amount of time.
we don't need
But once that time is up, I'm out of
to
here.
go after the home run.
Just jump after him, you know? Speaking, we have more.
I am out of here. Me and my lady, we gonna
9K.
I don't know where we gonna go, but we're gonna figure it out.
Doing a lot of side steps.
But at the same time,
Great options.
it just all depends. If we stay in GA, it can't be
That was scary.
in South Metro at all.
You out. Imagine.
Oh, it happens.
You said I was in GA last April.
Taco, 19-second perfect is solid. Ooh, there it is. Hit confirmable. Getting all the way over there.
Dang! Wait, yeah, I think Jacob told me.
That should be it. Yes.
Oh, you know Jacob streams now a little bit. Well, at least we try to get him to stream.
Ooh.
I want my boy to believe in himself in streaming.
Yeah.
You know you want it. Big guard break. Let's go for the headbutt though.
Because it was on hit.
Yeah, he's streaming now, but he haven't been streaming for
Interrupt.
a few months because you know he's been busy with other stuff. But I understand. But he's gonna get back into it.
As well, that extra, maybe a taco.
Nice block. Oh, where you going? Oh,
Like, bruh, I think like
on the grab.
everybody.
Set point.
Oh, you know what? Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I heard you.
Now, what's Setsuna got to be able to get
I heard you blocked the
Nice patience into the throw.
Brad. I heard you blocked him.
third? Says I want to save it for later.
I heard you blocked him.
Missed the stop.
And to be honest with you, like we kind of like I seen him at you know where Jacob and
Wins this.
them live at, but nobody really talks to Brad like that because he does the same stuff. Who told you? Oh,
To the second hit.
Jacob. Actually, Jacob and Brad told me.
Second hit, grab it even more.
Where you going?
Like, you know, Brad be telling his reasons, but I don't think it's like all the way truthful.
Ooh, ooh.
And I don't even get on Facebook no more because
All right, making it
people been stalking my page lately because of
So far.
Yeah.
I guess because they see my picture of me and my lady.
Looking very
I don't know.
comfortable with the
It was weird, so I never got back on Facebook ever again because of that.
With those counter hit lows, because we've been seeing that a lot, giving Setsuna free follow-up.
Yeah, that's
I didn't like it.
that Akira is so amazing at is being able
But yeah, but why did you?
multitask.
Yeah. Like, what was your side? I need your side.
Guaranteed, yep.
You're not on Facebook either. Yeah. Nah, cause Facebook is at a weird place in my opinion, dog. Like, too many people, like, especially if, let's say, if you know somebody through a family or you're dating somebody and that person like you used to date and whatnot, they would like pretend to like know you, and then somebody from her side of the family come tell her about what's going on, and then they tell me, and I'm like, I don't know these people. That's why I know I had to get off. I'm like, and it's just crazy. And I be telling my friends like, why are y'all still on Facebook? It serves no purpose. Not anymore. Facebook is weird, and they doing the AI stuff. They weird, dog. I don't know. But yeah, you gotta tell me still. Why did you block? Like, I want to hear your side of the story. Why did you block them?
And that's gonna do it in this house. We respect 2P.
If you don't respect it, it will disrespect you.
Listen.
Yeah.
That's a quick match.
As our bullshit don't show.
Oh snap!
Bills pay.
It gets the bills paid.
It rounds the zeros. It pays taxes. Here.
Yeah.
Man, Bushido.
Oh, what's his side?
I believe that
Let's see.
right there.
How can I say this?
Check that one.
He said basically.
Solid. Actually, now,
Solid.
before
I'm not gonna say all of it because I'm streaming. You know, I respect people's privacy, but he basically said, like, in his side of the story, cause like I said, I don't know what's going on. Oh, they got me commercial break. His side of the story was basically, he said he's trying to do something to get something. Then he backed, and then I guess he backed out, and then you blocked him because he didn't want to do it anymore. I'm gonna keep it at that. And it's so he's basically saying he was trying to do something. You asked him to get him something. Then later on, he backed out on something, and then he said that's how you blocked him. And I was like, I said, I don't think, like in my head, I'm like, I don't think you block him because of that. I feel like it's kind of something else.
Okay.
Oh my word, what is it? He's refusing to block and wake up as well.
Okay.
You have receipts. Wait. You got screenshots? You got screenshots? Shoot. Wait, hold on.
You know what? Why not?
Hold on.
Overhead is a neutral.
You have receipts. I actually want to see it.
Yeah.
Cause this is like the second time. No, this is like the second time I heard false statements.
Nice check. Aware of the frame advantage. You have
Oh, I love that dude's. He got the Tekken 8 Hori Alpha Edition.
to get that last hit for the first game. Kills you.
Very quick
Hold
first
on.
game kills you, mainly because he just speed ran through the first round. But I think the second
Oh,
round
snap.
kind of started getting the timing. He started getting the bombs off. He started getting the
Bro.
counter hits. But very nice.
Oh, hey, yo, I know Laura. Hey, you gonna make fun of me, but I finally only got one Instagram account. I ain't got two. I ain't got three. I got one.
First two sets, like switching characters.
I got one now.
First loss. There's no data really
Yeah.
you can take, especially in that game because it was just.
You gotta send me the receipts. I want to know, what did he say to you?
Let's check.
Okay, nice side switch. Where Catchy kills you, holding up trying to get out of the corner.
You know, maybe backdashing as well. That's the thing about Street Fighter 6. You can never tell when it's a meaty button, whether it's a jump or a backdash. Nice check.
There's the backdash.
Nice from Zen. Better that time. Able to get some of his offense in.
Yeah, send me the receipts.
Backdash, the standing light punch earlier
Hello?
as well.
Oh, you sleeping? Okay, I'm just making sure.
Gets cashes out a solid amount of damage.
Up an anti-air.
Okay, we back. We back with Virtual Fighter. Okay, yeah.
What's happening? And Akira Mirror is crazy.
Ready to go.
I would cry.
Now, yeah, KNR is rocking the
KNR is Akira, yes.
And Yellowtail's rocking Brad, typically. But that would be, you know.
Okay, I got you.
Like an Akira Mirror, just like out of nowhere, be like, where'd you get this character from?
Yeah.
How you know this character?
I'm just making sure Marie is okay, cause she
You have to. It's
gotta make sure she's okay.
5 off.
Hey, I did a quick fighter. Would you come on over? We'll play some fun casuals. Tetsuzanko. Wow. And now
One
you'll
frame.
learn.
One frame means.
You got it. You don't know, but that was a really hard thing to execute.
That's very hard.
Bruh, I want to see the receipts.
Point in time where they're like, you have to do what now with Akira after one frame for.
When Justin Wong was trying to learn it, I remember that. Absolutely.
Hold on.
The long time best KNR on the Akira and Yellowtail on the Brad.
I gotta text I gotta text Jacob, see where he's at. Hold on.
Purple's bad, man.
Where he's at.
Yellowtail, the first round.
Yeah. They lost any of the life lead at all in that interaction. Yellowtail definitely getting caught up.
Here we go.
Swaying into it.
Wow, what a step.
Great break on the stagger right there.
Oh, these steps.
I don't know if he's gonna check his Instagram.
The Yellowtail is getting the step right here on KNR because Kyrgios just does not have a lot of good tracking options.
Oh, big launch.
Ooh, here's a.
Big launch on the
Wait, come back. Oh, that's a nice side step.
This throw.
Like
Very
that.
nice.
Tying up the round count right now. Now the names are switched currently.
Yeah, they are
KNR
switched,
on the
yeah.
Akira, Yellowtail on the Brad.
Okay. Oh,
swaying
big
into
launch.
that big elbow. We like
There we
those.
go. Okay, punish that. Yep. Whoa, look at that wall combo.
Perfect time for the grab. Yellowtail jumping back, speed in the
Whip
opens every
punish
situation.
for
But got the optimized combo. KNR getting interrupted though after the tech roll. I know you're trying to do something slow.
Big
for a
boy
beat.
damage.
No, thank you.
Hold on, let me see if this man's phone back on. I gotta see.
Counter hit launch, I mean, after
Oh
counter hit
dang, I didn't mean to say that.
crazy. Checkmate, okay. Another step. Oh, the Sabaki!
Yeah.
Yo!
Let's get it done.
I didn't know I could have Sabaki.
No, his phone ain't on.
Oh my god, K&R. Final round.
Damn, I
First
can
hit with
never
the
call
one
this
right.
fool.
Okay.
Gotta have those executions on one ready to go. KNR said you reach IT.
It's gone. I haven't seen SB on the song, so it must got deleted, or I must have deleted or done something with them. Wait, so tell me. Wait, okay, so tell me like what basically happened. Like, what did he do? Because I have a feeling he did something.
Great back dash action.
I felt like he was forcing something towards you.
Oh, the grab.
I felt like he
Yep, the
did.
guaranteed down kick. Yellowtail taking it. Solid first game. So close.
I don't know if I can get this man.
Go, coach.
Cause he told me you blocked him, but I felt like he only told me half the story, and he did the same thing with another girl that we went to college with.
Coaching, yeah.
He told half a story.
Game like this, you're gonna need all the coaching you're gonna get,
Oh,
son.
I love that patch on the jeans.
He told half a story.
Delicious.
Yellowtail.
We love it.
That is a statement for what they're right here. Yellowtail definitely showing how ambitious they are in this match. Immediately getting the first knockdown, getting those delayed options. And
Let's see what
playing
Yellow.
that active defense.
Oh.
Hey, ooh, that Akira damage though.
Okay, jump back just to see a wake up
He
option.
wanted to
There's smart
say and he was being aggressive about it. I was digging it at first, but then he really made me uncomfortable on aggressive he was. I rejected him and he said some disrespectful.
Knockdown, got the great map
Nice block.
advantage.
Ooh, wee.
Those two.
Wow.
Really?
Oh, the just frame.
Damn.
I believe that's just frame.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh, bobbing
So-
and waving. Look at that.
He was trying like
Again, blocking it with the throw. That was feeling sweaty after that one.
Yo,
Ooh.
what, you saw that
Wait, can you message me what he said
Made it work for Yellow.
that made you feel uncomfortable?
Don't get up again.
Cause like I get like, you know, I get that sometimes you know people have their thing, but it's just like, bro, you don't have to make a woman uncomfortable. Like like most of the times you don't have to really try to, you know.
Look at all the carry that did this one. And Yellowtail rolls backwards.
So
Scary
far.
work.
Oh my god.
Hey, wait, yeah, just wait. Message me real quick and what he said, cause you know I don't want to deal with TOS. Just like, what did he say?
Oh my god, the jumping.
I want to know what he said that like got you feeling like really uncomfortable. Cause I really don't talk to him like that at all. Like I seen him like when I dropped Jacob off that one day, but I don't talk to him like that. Oh, speaking of Devil Jacob,
Headphones on so I can yell out to the crowd.
yo, what you doing?
Wait a minute. We already out there. Yo, there's hype out here. It's gorilla action.
Oh, I'm about to say. Okay, never mind. I'm about to say get on Discord, but like never mind. Cause that ain't the right time for you to get on there. It's a reason for it.
Here we go. Whoever wins this is
Well, I'm streaming right now, so. Combo breaker.
Big.
Yellowtail.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Swaying in and out
Oh,
of
tried to
there.
go for the. Oh man.
Alright.
Buttons can come out of the sway and the slip motion.
Alright, bet.
It's another great opening gambit right here.
Okay, interrupted that to launch it.
Let's see. I was planning to visit GA, and he wanted to see me, and he's been wanting to.
Oh, big. That was good.
That's like huge damage for
Yeah.
that one as well.
Hey, wait, is it okay? Well, let me ask you a question. Was it consented, or was it unsolicited?
Good break. This. Oh, another one.
I can't believe that throw was able to catch that whiff on. It's perfect. You know his spacing.
Yo, this is so
Let's see.
intense.
That's crazy.
So intense. Look at the movement.
Step in, yeah,
Oh,
KNR with the
wow.
PK.
Set point for
Finishing it
KNR.
off. It's all about the small stuff right here. You don't need those big
Oh.
combos, but you know what?
Look at the
Sometimes I
bounty,
like
yep.
it. Sometimes I want it.
Another
That's
big one.
crazy.
Getting that wall.
Wait, was it consented?
Yeah.
And this should be it. KNR moving
Oh.
on in top 8.
Bruh, okay, Akira players going to top 8.
Take out Yellow.
Yeah, that's gonna be my new main right there, Elena.
That Tekken players can't play other games, man. They say they're too
I'm
long games.
who I have a feeling it's gonna be not that hard to play. At first, I was curious, like I didn't mind it at first, but then. Oh no! I didn't. Wait. What? Ah. Dang. So you're not. Oh. Nah. Nah. Why you didn't tell? Wait. Hold on. Why you didn't tell me about this? Cause I remember. Like we talked about you a while back, and he said like he blocked. And you know it's crazy, you know, cause I remember we called him out for like when he comment on the Tina's picture. When we comment on the Tina's picture a long time ago. Well, we didn't comment under it. Actually, no, we did, because I gave out a fire emoji. Jason gave her a cool compliment. And then Brad said something crazy.
Can't stop laughing and can't stop gushing about the interactions that we had with the homies late at night.
Dang.
More of those conversations pretty soon. We're gonna take a quick ad break. Right back
yes.
right after this. Stick around.
Oh man. Look. See, why they both like all advertising? I'm gonna put on vlog style. I can admit to you this. Everybody has to take accountability. I had to take accountability for myself. But the fact that he said he only told me half the story, this is not the first time that happened. What? He said after rejecting him, he didn't hit me up in like 2 weeks. Then he came back with a rude ass comment that made me feel inferior. So I wait. What did he say? Wait, what? Hey, what did he say? Wait, what? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? Cause we what did he like? What did he say? Like what did he say? I'm just now like finding out about this. Like as far as your side of the story. Cause I feel like half the stuff he said was like kind of half and half. That's crazy. Wait, no way. Oh, you dead ass. Hold on. Hey, you know Jason don't fuck with him no more. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that. I did not know. Damn, what? Oh, nah, dog. That ain't right. Nah. Hey, look, you didn't have to. We was look. I didn't have to. We was going. Look. Regardless if like you blocked him or not, we be checking him. Like he be trying to check us, but we check him the most. That's crazy. I didn't know anything about that. Wait, who did you tell this to? Did you tell this to anybody? Do your sis know or? Like anybody know? I did not know that. Cause look, none of us really talk to him like that now. Like I mean, even though he lives with Jacob, I haven't heard from him since like that last time I dropped him off. I just told him what's up and that's it.
Is the donkey kick? It has got great horizontal movement, and if you can find the gap in the obstacle course that JP's laying down, then it's really threatening because it's going to connect.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, that's wrong, bro.
Characters off him, and Reeves actually got really good pressure. Plus buttons are plenty. great looping offense, fantastic corner pressure for this character that's not really spoken about.
That goes to show you the first talk is the first a lot. Wait.
Joe, right?
So he didn't come at you on some friendly stuff?
In season 1, he was doing quite well against JP's international, so we'll see.
Oh, Laura, I did not look.
JP
Look, you know it's crazy. I be having like my beefs with like people, but I don't go and call them that.
Absolutely. He just wasn't
Like that actually kind of like I can get it if like it's like you know y'all like roasting like he was roasting or you was roasting back, but the fact he called you that that's wild.
JP probably struggles with because there's the ODME to get it off. Oh, okay.
Hey, you know Jason don't fuck with him now because of like the whole money thing.
That was a sick answer. That was a sick answer. I'm definitely going to go back and look at that one.
Okay, and here's a mini game.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, Laura, look, Laura, but like even though we had our like
Version as well.
our disagreements back then and stuff, it's just like that, and that's why I had talked to you. I had sent you a message because like all the stuff that was in my head, I felt really bad about, and that's why I talked to you. That's why I apologized to you. I have to treat you like a human. You know, you're a human being, and you know, and it took me some time for me to take accountability for myself. You know, I wish I could. Cause I took accountability for my ex-girlfriend. I took accountability like for you, but I haven't took accountability for the other person. Because I haven't seen her in years, but it's no point doing that. Because she's the only one that I used to mess with that I knew she was trouble, and I avoided that. But other than that, I had to I had to, you know, take accountability for you know, for you and for myself because we was both in a difficult space. But I'm cool. I'm really cool with you. I'm really in, but I do, like I said, it's just that the fact that he said that like I don't care if it's like 5 years, 10 years, it's like still that's still wrong. Cause he's still like, I'm gonna say this. He's still doing stuff like he's doing in the early 20s, and that's why I haven't talked to him like that. Everybody be kind of living their separate lives. The only people I really talk to, I talk to Wes, I talk to Angel from time to time, I talk to Jason, but it's mainly Jason, Wes, Jacob, and AJ. And of course, I talk to Avery for like message him, compliment him every time, right? Because he's doing this thing. But that's wild. I did not know that you said. I did not know you was going through that.
Yeah, and of course he's had all night to go back and look. He knows who he's playing first round today, going into this matchup. He knows.
I did not know that.
Successful last time they met.
Laura, I'm gonna just say this: like you're the fam, you're the homie. Just like you know, you're a beautiful woman. I was like, just continue what you're doing. Yeah, I know you went through a lot, you know, during the times we was in college, before college, and you're probably doing a lot better now. Just keep continuing to do well, girl. Keep continuing to do well, cause I feel like you're getting far in places. Cause that's kind of.
it
Yeah,
wasn't
but
long
you don't deserve that. I'm saying you
before
don't. You really
started bringing in
look.
Ryan
If he said something like that to like my girlfriend,
start the offense on his side, and
or
then
like
the portal
like
started
like,
where and he walked pressing the button. And he felt the
cause that's something like that's something you say like to like just guys, but just saying it to a woman. But I feel like you shouldn't say that to guys regardless either. Yeah, that's weird. That's just weird. I knew it was half of a story because he said you tried to
Yes.
give
So I
him
actually, obviously, everyone knows that this matchup has happened many, many, many times.
you try to he asked you for something, then you was like you gotta do this for me first, and then you asked for something for
I
return.
love watching L Blaze, but I wouldn't like
And
play him.
That's crazy. Yo,
What?
he's absolutely.
and what I heard is, oh, matter of fact, I'm gonna send it to you too. I'm gonna send it to you too. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but this is what I heard. This is what I heard, Laura.
All right, I was about to say.
This is what I heard. Hold on.
The evasive movement we're already seeing here.
Not what I heard. It's what I witnessed.
As well.
Yeah,
The
wall
rocket
jump.
discharge, the work that he has the ability to use.
He could use the walls to his advantage. Like, oh, you got a wall right there? Oh, hey.
Yeah, he's got
How you
big mix-up
doing?
opportunities for those 100%. I like how I've seen a couple of people just stick with you was trying to finesse
He's
him.
like right there.
over the back check. Yeah, it means
Hey.
it falls to it. But also, it just gives me, it just makes so much sense.
Oh, he okay.
Go, we're about to get straight into
Okay.
this set on the ruin stage.
Okay.
I am ready,
With the
sir.
backless dress.
That's crazy.
Oh, we got the crowd with the elbow.
Cause the only reason I knew that is because he showed me condoms, and then he in the oh snap, I didn't mean to say that. Oh, that's something I should have never said. He showed me a particular wrap, and the color was
Big
blue,
punch from the Rock Reaper.
and I knew what it was.
Keep out. Yes, perfect
Oh,
hip
wow.
range.
Cause if you
Oh, could this be?
know,
Oh, let's
cause
see.
if
What's
you
that
know
takedown? Let's see. Could it be a
how
comeback? And yeah, the big old.
how some of us got rolled, we use gold papers.
Back to him.
We use gold papers. I'm gonna keep it clean. Gold papers.
Do the work for me.
Oh.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I was about to slip up and say something. Wow, that's crazy.
Tried to get the whip punish, but nothing to it.
Yeah.
What?
What I was trying to say earlier is like both characters can move Sarah and L Blaze, but we're seeing now that Sarah has the potential to shut down L Blaze.
That's insane. I can't believe, bro.
And we see the Rockers are doing a lot of those backdash tests.
Is that why you changed your mind? I had to ask you that. Is that why you changed your mind?
Yeah.
Kicks usually have longer range in this game. So
Yeah.
it's very risky to be able to use situations to run those.
Yeah, absolutely. So now the Rock Reaper has to figure out what he needs to do in order to adjust.
Let's
with
see.
L Blaze.
I sent him the link to get it for me on Amazon. LOL, he never got it for me. Then he became aggressive, saying if I give him, he'll get me the stream deck and started to real keep it. Then I rejected him, bought him this. Why could wait like
Big launch from Black Star.
Yeah, probably going for the mid out of the Flamingo stance right there. Perfect.
Uh-oh.
that's
The Rock Reaper ready for it every
that's
single time.
cool. That's wild.
Crouch.
Black Star.
That's wild.
With the
That is wild. Wait.
spending it.
Like was he just going overboard? Cause the way we know Brad, like he'll
Yeah,
Take that.
lost the map advantage, but we take that.
go overboard and
That was
and go absolutely crazy. Like he'll go crazy. Like bro, I remember when I said my friend's mama got deleted, and he said something crazy before the week before she got deleted. That like he said something crazy, and his mom had enough. I was like, dang, you know, she had her last strength to say something.
Yes, sir. We know something about that out in Florida.
Yeah, I knew you wasn't. Look. To be real, I knew you wasn't because I remember when I guess when we last talked, had the long conversation, because you told me who you was attracted to. You told me who you was attracted to, and I knew he wasn't in that list. I knew he wasn't in that list.
Getting a lot of spikes, a lot of bounds, a lot of momentum just from that, L-Blaze flying around the screen alone.
I just love this so much. They're still chopping it up there. They're just chopping up about the game. This is
It's about actions. That's man, Laura. You know one thing I think I try to tell you, your worth as a person, but I think I went about saying it the wrong way, because I know your worth as a person. I know your worth, but that's why I was kind of kind of upset that that it happened the way it happened.
There's no escape there. You're gonna have to spend.
I mean, I was kind of upset. I know your worth, and I hate that he said that to you. That's the one thing.
We're gonna see another level 2 activation here, and there was a lot of damage that came from this in the first game. But let's see if another. He has no fear.
Exactly the same situation as well.
I mean, shoot.
You gotta play.
No,
Unafraid. You have to play.
no, we're homies. I mean, we just kept it quiet. It's like one of those things where
Again, doesn't really respect. It wasn't a driver.
there's one of those things where we were just chilling. Like everybody, I say this. Like we all, like every guy or girl gonna have a talk about it. Like Jacob tell me his thing with he does with his girl. AJ will tell me things he does with his girl. And girls probably the same. And some girls probably the same way. Like I'll say this. But one thing I say though is that like we all human at the end of the day. We just talk about it. Yeah, and I think that was the problem. I told Bradley he was not on that list of people.
He does not have your number.
I take it back.
You take it back, yes.
But what bravery he showed in his decision making.
Yeah.
I told him specifically. Oh my God. Oh wait, hold on. They all got curious.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out how he even
They all got curious.
Like, because when you block a drive rush overhead, the
See,
ball
they,
do
and then that's the thing, and that's the thing too.
so plus, all the
That's
times
the
that
thing,
Cole
too.
Found his ways, his timing to counter poke. Where
I said, the only people I told that who's attractive to who was AJ and Jacob, cause Jacob at the time. No, Jacob is dating Kieta. AJ, he was dating Shaniqua, which is his ex now. But AJ is on his spiritual shit, so he's not gonna do nothing about it. Jason, on the other hand, he has a certain taste of women, and that's his thing. But as far as everybody else, it's just like I was just saying to them that I really had a good experience. But I don't know what they took that for. That's the only thing. And still to this day, Josh and Brad are still girl crazy. Me, I got a girlfriend, and the way I met her, it was not me trying to get with her. It just happened.
All the way until he made it.
It just happened.
For the LCQ for EWC and actually made it into EWC through the LCQ. So
oh my
God.
God.
The way that he plays allows him to be consistent. Very strong fundamentally. We saw
What?
punishes.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing.
And offensively, yeah, good stuff to him. Moving on to winners with that performance.
And now we've got a couple of anomalies because Idom, of course, we expect so much from him, but he's staying true to his character.
Look at his face.
Oh my God! What? Got embarrassed. Wait, what do they mean? Got embarrassed?
Game a lot, which is so funny to me. It's just like, and you can tell when he is playing. He's just like.
I mean, yeah. I mean, everybody's gonna say something about it.
Yeah, it's what it
People,
is.
but I did not know they was going to go to the extent, the extent of trying to,
Simultaneously,
cause the way they said it was, oh, that's good. It was all good, but you know, we Laura. I see Laura as a friend and this and that and the third. I was like, okay, whatever.
just out here playing his game, flowing and looking very dangerous.
I was gonna say that's a very dangerous player.
And that's the thing
Don't
too.
have a lot of pressure on their backs, and they're playing as freely as they want to. They want to, And I think
But
this matchup is kind of
Jacob told me what you said too.
Chun-Li's buttons, I think, are
Jacob told me what you said too,
that they kind of operate at.
and I thought that was funny.
When Idam's playing, he does-
But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It was great. It was great. It was great. It was
He's going
great.
to have a lot of residual season 1 experience in this matchup as well because he had a ton of very good Chun-Lis in North America in general, and she hasn't
Yeah. Jacob told me because he told me this a while ago.
And I think that's kind of how Non's going to have to approach this matchup because everything can test Chun-Li's buttons is to find that jump in.
Yeah,
To find that jump
and
round.
Why they?
projectiles either.
Oh my God!
They'll overly rely on the drive rush behind the
Oh God!
very sparingly, and he's a very buttons kind of base Chun-Li, very similar to Valmaster that we have here.
But oh, you know what? I'll message. Hold on. I'll message this to you too.
And the crouching medium kick as well.
Oh, there's the first anti-air, yep. Oh, what an interruption from Idom. I think that's Idom's best trait, is his defensive read. Because if you want
I
to
was. You knew what you said. You knew what you said.
And if Goichi
You knew what you said.
That's kind of where Idom will dominate, but Goichi is playing a very, very solid, safe play right now.
Cause I'm telling them like what you said about yourself. And I'm not talking about me.
Oh,
I know what I said about myself.
you might spend the critical R here.
I know. We good. It was just funny. It was just funny.
Fun being in Brussels as well, 'cause they
We good. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I was saying,
But that.
all it
apparently
comes out
it's an
to
old
critical
school.
R.
But yeah. But it was cool. But I just bad they went a full extent of the conversation. I kept mine simple. They just extended it. But it's all good though. It's all good. But I'm about to say, are you dating? Oh snap!
Nice use of level 3, not only gets him back to
Hello?
gives him a bunch of drive gauge back as well, but there's that big jump in, you point that out
Hi.
in the first round.
Oh, you're so cute.
Idom looking to close
Wait,
this
hold on,
out.
give me a
Does
second,
react
babe.
to the drive impact, Sherry.
Doesn't have enough to kill, but catches with a low, but he got hit by the short. Okay, nice jump back.
Look, oh, you still look like your head still like a heart. That's
Gotta be
cute.
careful. Not at this range, but. Oh, you know what? This is what I mean.
They said They said they told me what you said word for word, but I believe them.
Well, I'll call you when I'm writing, okay?
Oh, you about to get ready now?
He's not here to do this
I'm
half-hearted.
gonna eat and then I'm gonna get ready.
All right.
Alright.
All right.
Okay.
Love you.
Pretty slow neutral right now.
That's crazy. Okay, what I was supposed to say?
Empty jump low. Okay. One more.
What was I about to say?
We'll take the trade. Goichi's favor takes this first round and the second.
Oh yeah.
We can kind of see how the pace has
But
picked up. Like,
yeah,
it's
Laura.
not
But the
way
thing
back
is,
to
I was about to ask you.
Like you can see the drive rush.
I said, did you meet? I said, have you meeting your soulmate yet?
Oh, no.
Have you meeting your soulmate yet?
Oh no.
I think it was
And is
Ion.
this dude a good dude? Is this dude a good dude, or you're just focusing on a higher power?
Man.
Goichi already one round up. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah. So they're gonna take some time to work out the problem.
Wait, is this winners or is this losers?
That was a very
These tournaments don't be telling nothing.
Goichi there.
Yeah, it looked like Goichi was going to level it up 1-1 anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Follow what we'd expect.
okay.
That'll be the round going to Goichi.
Hey, look,
Idom,
you don't have to say no more.
uh,
You don't have to say no more.
issues
I'ma say,
but he was committed
if it is true, congratulations. If it's not true and you're just doing your thing, congratulations.
He's often like replicable. It's not a weak
Yeah.
position that you can keep going back to. You didn't really see Goichi like change. He was playing very
Congratulations. You don't have to you don't have to say too much.
The pokes.
So the second, that's kind of weird. Like that round that Goichi had just taken, he started off the round with drive rush low forward.
Yep.
So I think because Idom was kind of playing the neutral and Goichi was kind of sitting back, trying to like feel Idom out.
Yeah, congratulations, girl. Because after what you told me a long time ago and what you was going through, you deserve it. You deserve the best.
Idom on defense is another beast.
You
And when it
deserve
comes
the
back to
best.
neutral,
I'm
again,
telling
it's
you.
all on the ballerina sweep. The double sweep, which catches people all the time. I get caught on that rank all the time, and I rage because I'm just like, that's like negative 24 on blonde. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
but like you're walking back and forwards.
Exactly.
You're doing this idea of footsies where you just walk back and forwards.
Yeah.
Like what are you doing that for? It catches
But
people.
I'll say this though. Look, Lord, just continue to be happy. Just be yourself.
Wait for them to sort this out. I've got some bad news as
You
well,
know,
by the way.
just keep doing your thing at your own pace. Don't let anybody, don't compare to anybody. You're yourself. I know you're yourself. You always been yourself. You deserve a lot. You deserve a lot. And I say this to people that's been going through it. You deserve a lot.
We do still have
Hey, look, I appreciate it. Cause the way it came about, it wasn't supposed to. I thought it wasn't supposed to happen, but it turns out. Oh, and by the way, my girl is also Haitian. She's half Haitian and she's half Dominican.
Really, really good performance. I mean, he made it all the way to top 8. He got 5th.
Yep.
Laz got
She claiming full Haitian, so
Exactly. So I mean that one. This is where we talk about where people
she's
are
also
back,
Haitian.
Study the tape. So I would love to see how Blaz
And that's the
adapt
crazy
to each
part,
other.
too.
I
She's
think
full
playstyle-wise,
Haitian.
Blaz kind of has the upper hand against Noah because
She
Noah's
claim-
kind of like the relentless pressure that doesn't really make sense because you're just like
She
wow,
heard
he's
that
done
she,
this.
yeah, she's older than
Like,
me by 14 years.
Right here.
Exactly, but Blaz,
But she don't look like it.
man,
I
that
think
offense,
ever since I met her, she
next level
reversed
how
in
he gets
age.
to get it
Like,
started. He's a very reactive player.
cause at first she looked really tired. When I first met her, she was sick.
I will react.
But I didn't really talk to her until
That
we
match
started working on
becomes
the same shift.
ultimate stream as a top 24
But we don't work. Both of us don't work there no more.
Couple
So
matches from losers
so
bracket,
that place
potentially
was
Yanai versus
terrible.
Mochi. Moke versus Takamura
And she's from New York.
Psycho.
You have a girl that's half Dominican, half Haitian, and from New York. It is full of personalities. And then our birthdays is like in the same month too. It's just mine's is on the 4th and hers is on the 24th.
Which is the round is awarded to Goichi
So,
because it was
I mean, it's good. We almost had 2 years.
We are going to go into a game number 3 because that gives Goichi.
Yeah, we are almost at 2
Go back into
years.
this with both these players.
And I know she like, and then she's like, she been helping me out a lot lately. And and then she sees things that I can improve on a lot. So I'm working on that. And it's just like I have so much high respect for her. And that's why I say if you have somebody like that, make sure you try your best to do what you gotta do. Like do what you gotta do for yourself. Then the same goes for them too.
And he's used to playing characters that don't have a
I feel look.
Oh, the shimmy
She's full of punch.
early throws coming from Idol.
But the only thing though, I gotta learn how to I gotta learn how to speak Creole because her mom can only speak Creole and her aunt speaks Creole. Everybody else in her family, they bilingual. So now I have to learn how to speak that language. Cause I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no!
There's 3 languages I want to speak: Creole, Japanese, Spanish. Spanish I get a little bit of, but the thing is, it depends on how you speak a certain Spanish, cause everybody got their own slang.
Which is Manon's kind of like weakness, right? Like she's not.
Cause the only word I know from Creole is Monchali. That's the only one, and that's my love. That's what she called me, Monchali. Either she called me Monchali, or she called me, or she just called me Ro, or Seabrooks. And I don't know why I said my last name. Damn. I mean, people gonna figure out my last name anyway.
Yeah, not able to get the crumple though.
Yeah, Monchari. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, Laura, are you bilingual, by the way? Cause I know you're Haitian. I know you and your sister
Are we looking for a level 2?
is Haitian, but y'all speak Creole. I just had to ask that because I don't know if you speak that language.
Whatever that was.
We've seen the
Okay, I was just making sure. Look, I was making sure. Yeah. Look. I was making sure.
Oh my word, that was a true 50-50
Yeah.
in that situation because the grounded combo would have killed as well.
I was just making sure.
Rare occurrence of him making the wrong offensive read. Goichi with the deep breaths.
Yes, a huge sigh of relief that he did guess right against Idom, because if we went down to the 3rd game, Idom had all that meter built, it was going to be a very, very scary time to go against that.
Yo, that's crazy. Wait, you've been speaking so you've been bilingual since you was a kid, or you just learned over time?
Yeah, I
I've
mean,
seen a lot of command grabs jumped, haven't we?
we have. I mean, yes, and it sucks because I feel like the past 2 sequences before the command grab even came out, Goichi got hit by the strike.
Dang, you know what? Speaking of which, I gotta see how Retro doing. I'm gonna see if he streamed today or something. Check on him to see how he is, cause I'm so glad this tournament is during daytime. Streaming while watching tournaments at night is
Exactly.
tiresome.
How much it worked for Jewel Kevin earlier with the jump out of the corner.
I say since I was a kid, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna hop on the game. I'm gonna catch you later. Nice talking to you. Hey, nice talking to you too.
He didn't need to.
Yeah, he didn't need to.
I appreciate you coming though, Laura.
Great.
It was good talking. I like to
mean that Goichi's gonna advance
resolve certain
we are gonna
things.
go into our last winners quarterfinal here in top 48. One more
Oh,
spot.
this is top 48. Oh, it's Blaz. Oh, snap. Yes, and I hope y'all win some games, cause I know y'all playing Warzone. So hope y'all get it in. And maybe one day if I decide to play COD, I'll play with you. But I know I'm gonna be on the tournament ground right now. So yeah, that's crazy.
Other player,
But hey, it was good talking to you though.
And people make fun of him about burning out all the time, just like, oh, this is where Noah shines. But it is really true because of his.
Hold on, like I was gonna watch some.
If you think he's gonna make a decision based on like, oh, whether or not I'm gonna burn out, he's not. He's gonna go through with it.
He's also
Hold
got
on, I actually want to pay attention to this Blaz versus Noah.
From the hood versus from
Bro,
the Cabela.
Blaz was going off on Capcom Fighters on me.
Noah representing J Street. all the way from SoCal. Love that. But again, Blaz is able to put Noah immediately into the corner. We're going to go for the strike throw mix-ups right now. Okay, Heavy Knuckle. Nice drive reversal coming from Blaz, and this is going to be it.
As I have the world's biggest brain fart on commentary and say that Blaz is from Brazil, he's from Chile.
Yes.
I
I didn't even check that. But he does live in Argentina right now. I believe
Yeah, I
he's
think
training.
a load of the two-game players are from Brazil as well. So I do apologize. But let's get into this because he is beating the brakes off of Noah right now. A perfect in the first round.
Yeah, Noah's going to have to find a way to get this started. But again, Blaz, so reactive. We're just getting small damage off the crouch short and the perfect parry against the meaty. Next sequence is going to go into level 3. Oh, level 2 first. Ah.
Making very quick work here of Noah, the prodigy. Blaz with the pressure. Everything working for him right now.
Yeah. Noah, okay. Does catch.
Hold on, I gotta check to see how Retro's doing. He be coming in my stream. I gotta come back, see how he's doing, see what's up with him.
Now it is Noah with the corner pressure. He's spending that bar, using the plus frames.
Okay, so
Perfect medium.
And we're seeing a lot of delays come from Noah right now. Like we're not seeing a lot of like throws. The throws
Noah is still burning out.
Might be enough to take this round.
Yeah, there's your throws, and finally Blaz does tech, gets out of that.
Perfect parries.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Okay. We'll take it with a level 1.
Super.
All right.
Right through the fireball.
Yeah, answers with his own first round. Perfect. Does Noah.
Yeah. I mean, Noah's going for like a lot of shimmies. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can stop that off of the...
Hold on, I'm trying to see Retro streaming.
Characters can.
Damn, a lot of people streaming like 100-something views. Okay, here he is.
Again, Noah's... he's not going for the throws. He's doing quite a lot of delays, and it's not working out in his favor. But Blaz, 1 game away. Match points to take the set again against Noah. Let's see if Noah can come back with this.
Stop short with the drive rush jab. Trying to make Noah flinch. Noah immediately with the plus frames, and he is going for that throw. He is keeping it tight.
Okay, nice counter hit, taking him to the corner. Alright, we're starting to see the throws come out. Jump Fierce, just a raw Jump Fierce connection. We're going to dump it into level 3.
Back dash. Blesses him on top. There's a little gap on that bandana, and that's exactly where that Jump Fierce came down to catch a recovery of that back dash. Pashes out with the level 3, and we are going to a game number 3 between these two, and it has been electrifying.
Very, very explosive. I mean, Blaz just speed ran the first game, Noah speed ran the second game, so let's see how they adapt in this third game, because this is it.
Yeah, I had to come in and drop and say what's up to my boy. Hey, bro, I know him since 2012.
Noah. Chasing his jump back, coming from Noah with the drive rush, putting him into the corner. Both kind of even on the bar right here. Noah.
Himself out, but hopefully looking to burn out Blaz as well.
Pretty, but the heavy knuckle and the stampede pick from Blaz. Okay, throw loops. Again.
Throw loops is crazy.
Jumps himself into the corner, although he's burnt out, and that's what led to the stun, but it's fine, it's an early stun.
Yeah, Noah was looking again for the back dash to just get out of that throw loop situation. That's what he caught Blaz with in the second game. Oh, the walk back still gets thrown by an instant wake-up throw from Blaz.
Oh, hey. That was a crazy, that was a slow comeback.
Pushing it up, but what a comeback when his back was against the wall.
Nice check, really nice stuff. He cashes out with the 2 bars into the OD combo. Powers up. Going back to the zone and showing off for that double perfect parry. No, the suppressor gets suppressed itself, and he's burnt out.
Oh, I gotta say what's up to Wavy too.
There you go, the double donkey kick.
Okay.
Not a real safe jump there.
Sweet, but no are negative. Noah's looking for a way to get the CA off. Oh, okay.
Oh!
The shimmy does work out for Blaz in very, very last sequence.
Hey.
Nice defense coming from him. Able to block it out because
Is that a
to
PS5?
get that critical art off, man.
Blaz just walked away. That man's like, wait, hold up.
Really, really fun matches between those two. I mean, the back
What?
and forth there, the way that they were pressuring each other, the supreme confidence, and I love seeing that.
That's
in
crazy.
young players that are coming through, they just play with confidence. It's so rewarding. In
Blas got
sports
cooked.
as well.
I mean, not
Even your
Blas,
reads,
but Noah got
commit to
cooked.
your reads, and as long as you're paying attention and cycling through your options based on the reactions you're getting from your opponent, you can win big in those situations. Fantastic defense from both of them, by the way, though. In burnout, we saw both of them in burnout so many times. Know what to be expected, but Blas was burning himself out quite a lot as well. And they both defended impeccably. Very difficult to open each other up.
Yeah, and I love the very last round because it was a prime example of how they like adapted to each other immediately, because that first drive rush that came from Noah, he was able to get the drive rush crouch strong, right? Blas was able to check it with the crouch strong. So Noah recognized that in his head, and he was just like, I'm gonna go for this suppressor next time, just because he wants to check my drive rush. And then you saw the patience from Blas. He waited. And was
Yo, what's good, Retro Game? What's happening, dog? Hey, we chilling. Hey, man, y'all go follow Retro. Y'all know what it is.
There, and we had a bunch more as well. We're gonna get one more game in, and we're in losers bracket here. There are 4 more.
What's good, Jason? Yo, how's MomoCon going, bro?
More match in this block, and very kindly for me gave me another European.
Well,
Thank you very much, Takamura.
what's good, Jason? How MomoCon, man? Is it right? I know. Today's the last day.
Really, how do you do?
How you feeling? How you living?
His hometown. But I do think Belgium, Takamura representing Belgium. He is one of the
man.
most exciting players to watch.
Bro, we seen some good
I talk
top
about his
24.
all the
Well,
time. It's
it's
just
48
so
on
innovative, the way that he coaches matchups. And
Street
it's
Fighter
also
side. Virtual Fighter
it's not necessarily a match
is
thing,
top
it's more of a
24.
player-to-player thing. So Takamura loves studying players and their habits, and he finds these weird ways of how to blow up these players for their habits.
Yeah, I mean, I was there for Street Fighter League Europe.
Yeah.
I remember, what he specifically said. He called out Problem X4. And Takamura's historically had some big breakout performances on American soil. The big breakout match for him in Street Fighter 5 against Takedo at CEO, really announced him on the scene.
Yo, Wavy, what's good with your boy?
Chun-Li over to
What's
Ivory under
goody?
Takamura's going to have a lot of match experience.
Hey, man, I hope you and Retro and everybody else is chilling.
I'm excited to see what he comes up with.
I know y'all doing y'all thing. I'm just out here chilling, watching Combo Breaker. Today, today's that day. We just chilling for right now. We about to get mad competitive real soon. Wait till everything drops.
He's definitely went into the lab and found out other stuff they can do outside of just those 2 very basic options. So really excited.
But shout outs to Wavy. Shout outs to Wavy. Hold on. If y'all mess with DJing, mixing, Apex, go to my mans. Go to my mans, bruh. Follow him. If y'all see him on YouTube, follow him. He's cool. He's chilling. That man survived. He represent B more. Nothing more, nothing less. He's doing his thing. Make sure y'all go follow him.
Oh, what a whip punish. Okay, sweep. Is able to jump out the corner.
Oh no! And this is exactly the same thing that happened with Idol on the same side as well. And he uses pad as well.
I was going to say, do you think they would just restart the match because it literally just started? But,
Well, that is going to be entirely up to the judges and not on us to decide.
Thank God.
We get to talk a little bit more about,
I'm about to say, bro, y'all, it's just, bro, it's time to stream on. It's time to get PCs, bro, for tournaments. If they keep doing this PS5 joint, that would be mad, bro.
To snowball, aren't they?
Yeah, the way that I think that's what makes her.
The crazy part is, if I get ready for a tournament, I had to play on PS5.
I think you'll lose against mine for sure. And
But
the way that she
I'd rather play on
gets her offense off is obviously through the
I'd rather
pressure.
play on
She does
PC
have a
than get on my
roundhouse, which is
PS5.
a really, really long poke. But if
And
you
a great low forward as well.
exactly, especially if the fact that you get the drive rush cancel off of it, right? So I think the way that is going to go is if you give Moki just a little room to breathe. That's kind of where the Mize like throwing out the OD fan.
Ooh. Okay, I like that Sarah grab.
But I think Takamura will know that. He's played this matchup a whole bunch.
That really plays into his style as well.
Exactly.
Like that tempo.
Oh, wait. Can't sleep on Jeffrey, though.
Earlier on.
The thing is, I don't know too many VF players, but I will soon. I feel like I will get to know the community once I start getting my hands warm for the virtual fighter. But we gonna get right.
It becomes a super enhanced character with level 1 stock. So I feel like Mize is they're one of the characters that you see a lot of wake up level 1.
Hold on, I gotta check my IG message.
If you do it early enough, you can sacrifice just in case your opponent does block. You at least get the stocks. You can take the damage, but you move on in the match with enhanced moves, enhanced bans. So really good option for Mize, but we'll see how Takamura deals with it. Again, as you mentioned, there's a lot of Mize in the UK or in Europe in general.
Yeah.
So he knows what to do.
Absolutely.
We have to see if Moki gives him the opportunity to do it. And what little we saw in the first match, he didn't get a chance to do it. He did test Moki's reactions with the immediately round start, jump forward. Moki was already ready with the anti-air, was able to get the party started for him with the drive rush low forward.
Yeah, it's a really reliable anti-air for her as well. Some of her moves like have issues with horizontal range, but as long as you are really aware of where they're jumping from and what kind of horizontal position they're going to be in, you can do it quite late, which she needs because she's got a lot of like buttons with a lot of recovery.
Yeah.
That stand fierce out.
Does the jump Tatsu from Ken, since you are Ken Masters, does that kind of evade the DP?
There's a really big hitbox on jump Tatsu, and it doesn't really.
All right, so I'm guessing they still fixing that stuff. I need to see. I need to see what's going on there.
We love it.
Yes, sir.
We love to see it. Wow.
That was excellent.
What a way to
The
qualify.
ability to readapt after losing 3 rounds straight. That's something that Virtual Fighter seems like the momentum from round to round seems to carry over a lot because the opening gambit happens so quickly because the rounds are so quick. You know what your opponent went for very recently. Conditioning, super important part of this game. I would say there are people that have tried to describe Virtual Fighter to other people. If you never played Virtual Fighter before, I'd say it is conditioning. High speed, high stakes conditioning at all times, and it's all up to you when you make the right decisions and wrong decisions. Game doesn't.
Bro, that dude is so chill.
You win all on your own counterplay.
He said all on your own counterplay.
This is gonna be a doozy. Got Dark Nova VF going up against Juice Box. This is going to be a sick
Hold on,
Sarah
I gotta
and Akira
screen record.
match.
And we saw
This qualifier match too.
So I think Sarah might be the character that we've seen the most of.
Yeah, we saw a
so
lot of
far.
Sarah.
Yeah, we saw
and a lot of
Tsushiki,
Akira as well.
A lot of Akira, that's true. So we might be even tied for the Akira and Sarah's. No, we saw, but huge amount of character.
I gotta screenshot this, y'all.
Out here in these games. And while Virtual Fighter 5 is a relatively old game when you think of the initial release, it's got the Final Showdown, Ultimate Showdown. Revo changed a lot of things, really revitalized the competitive community. Not to say that it ever went anywhere, really, but brought a lot of new people into it, changed up the metas a little bit, and gave us that little bit of breath of fresh air. And we got one last breath of fresh air for you in our top 24 before we send it into top 8 with this match. Dark Nova versus Juice Box. Do you have any prestidigitations about this particular match, Sarah versus Akira?
Like as far as like expectations.
Yeah.
This is gonna be sick. It's
You
gonna
know
be
that.
hype.
Well, we
Like,
already know that.
Hold on, I'm trying to see something
from
here.
what I've seen from Juicebox and his journey in Virtua Fighter, and then looking at Dark Nova, this is like my first time like seeing Dark Nova in person with his Sarah, and his Sarah is amazing. 2 amazing players going at it. This is going to be a nail biter for sure, going straight into it.
Rocking the red leather, I like that. Ooh, immediately getting great.
Hello.
Oh, and then Juice Box immediately, as I say, out of the wall, says, "You get over there in
Jeez.
your corner of the octagon."
Oh, he's fighting Jukebox.
Oh wow. had to hold that. That was a good.
Yeah, Juice
choice.
Box is a nice Akira.
Yeah, and on that slightly delayed timing. Juice Box getting thrown for trying to do something cheeky right there, not delaying the option.
Oh.
Ooh, super dash elbow, immediate.
Nice.
Big combo for Dark Nova. Right back.
Wow, canceled into the
Wait,
throw.
does Dark
That was
Nova have
sick.
a
It's a
YouTube
classic.
or some Twitch?
Oh, Dark Nova. Everything is working. Oh,
Yeah.
it looked like he was trying to go for the 9K, but Nova kicked him out of the air.
See a lot of that for those trying to go for immediate, or excuse me, the extremely long delay.
Yeah.
Juice Box really using a lot of that dash P.
Wow, big launch into the spike.
Get up. What you gonna do? It's not scary to wake up in my next.
Hold on, I gotta see if that dude has
I ain't never scared. Never scared. I ain't no coward.
Look at this round. Dark Nova.
Wow.
Convincing 3 rounds.
That was a rubber band of a set.
Yeah.
Of that game right there. Well, I honestly, if I didn't
said
look at the
Dark
round
Nova,
count,
that's it.
I thought
Like
that
to say
it was
via.
all, like I thought I would think that was a 5-round set. It was so back and forth.
And it's so
Hold on,
fast.
I'm trying to see if he has
It's
a
a lot
Twitch.
happening within 45 seconds.
Absolutely. We usually don't get to the bottom of it. Ooh.
Oh nah, he's
Oh,
about to
Rocky,
grind. I
that's
feel
home
it.
turf here. The tempo.
Home field advantage. He's knocked out.
Okay.
Looking out. Big throw.
Big launch, and that's gonna do it. Juice Box finally on the board.
Time to meet just in time to be able to catch the active flame of the wake up kick.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, finally gets the counter hit on the dash elbow. Exactly what he needed.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, God. That's what you get for not
Oh.
tackling.
Eight.
That's what you get for not tackling.
Ugh.
Yo.
Oh,
wow.
oh,
what a
it's nice
step.
sidestep.
Juice
He
Box.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Ready
Yeah,
for it.
that's that Akira
The
damage.
Ready.
ability to realign your combos
Yep.
with that built-in sidestep into that
Oh,
string.
go for the
Yep.
grab.
Goated.
Party crashing. Oh, here we go.
Finally, the first
Wow,
time
the
we've seen that.
9K finally landing, crushing the low circle.
That's crazy. Okay, Juice Box is
The
concentrating.
low wall hit. Juice Box still has the opportunity to get one more
Nice.
here with the
Ooh.
6P.
Ooh, okay.
3 rounds, 3 rounds.
Three rounds.
I should have.
Wow.
I need to
rounds
dedicate
right
my
back
time
on
to
shit.
VF too, bruh.
And now
I
we're
swear.
going to
Leaf Fade,
game.
my Leaf Fade is coming up,
This is our last.
but I gotta master
Nice.
his stances,
Top
which is
24.
gonna take a
Ooh,
minute.
Told you, nail biter, man. It's a nail biter. And we're going to her brother's stage. Her brother's stage.
Hey,
City.
big city. Definitely don't want to be worried about these walls at all,
Hey.
but they are mad close.
Oh, what a break.
P. Okay, down P. 4-4-P.
Still trying to catch those timings with the dash elbow. Dark Nova standing
See, I don't know too
strong
much
right
about Sarah.
there.
Not yet.
Weathers the
Big
storm.
launch.
Cancels. All the pushback.
Okay.
Juicebox catches the back dash. Dash it
Oh,
on
it
forward.
did scam doing it
3
third
of
time's
them
the
things.
charm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn!
Oh my god. Juice Box.
Nobody puts Nova in the corner. Got another
Oh.
guard break. Not working out.
Oh, big.
Big evasive attack right there for Dark Nova. Now got Juice Box on the
Okay.
ropes. Doesn't want to go for anything after the stagger.
Oh, purple. Oh,
That's crazy.
Low.
wow. I guess a follow after the wake up.
Finally, the
Good
throws coming in.
break.
We breaking those. Full circular.
Hey,
into
hey.
the elbow of their
Oh.
own. Tying it back up.
One
Okay,
more, y'all.
Takamura is finally playing Moke. Alright.
The
Wow, what
fuzzy
a
guards.
crouch. Yeah, that was
Nasty.
good.
Bro, just imagine if like CC had a fight like
They want to be up
Mai at a
close and personal.
tournament, boy.
Oh,
No, thank
His
you.
pussy
step.
game would have been on point.
nice.
Can you get the wall? The good stuff?
Oh, gets all of it. Yep.
Off the wall advantage.
Nice
Dark
block.
Nova. Got it. No. Oh, my
Not gonna
God.
kill
Double.
though. Oh,
Yo.
and the hit. Nova set point to move on into top 8. Juice Box needs to win this round to stay alive to make it a
Okay.
final.
What a crazy rubber band.
Okay,
of the
Juice
momentum
Box gotta
right there.
lock in.
Dark Nova doing the small stuff.
I like both players.
Not going through all of the string, making Juice Box think a little bit
It
more. You
is.
know what? My turn. Got my throw.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, This is definitely
I'll
juice
make you be
round.
Kismet.
This is definitely juice round. Hey,
Okay.
oh wait, hold on.
Into the wall.
Oh,
Got the
wall.
extra
He
damage
missed the
as
combo.
well.
Oh, but
And
this
then
should be
Dark Nova,
almost.
just one last pixel of life.
Oh, the
Oh,
You got
oh,
it.
No, that's not
Stop.
it.
Oh!
Nova with the clutch overhead.
Damn!
For top 8, knocking Juicebox out of the tournament.
Dang!
That was clutch, yo.
Man,
That was
so
sick, bro.
dead. That was a risky option to know that Juicebox was just going to sit there and go defensive, not going to try to sidestep, not going to try and interrupt at all. Just took the mix and that was a great set.
I even got hit
Peak.
by that. That was
It's
great.
peak.
Amazing. Woo. That was. I told you it was gonna be a nail biter. I told you.
You know,
I knew it.
Wow, that was a good match.
you know what you're talking about.
I be
That was a
knowing.
good one. That was a good
Telling
one.
you.
Top
He's
eight.
still doing. He's still
Figure it out.
doing his thing
Winner's
with
side, Itabashi Zangief versus Fudo.
Sarah.
Imajan versus Shinpon, that's winner's side. Tangleman versus Killa Killa on losers. And we're going to see Jaco versus Dark Nova.
Oh, he's from Washington State. He's a West Coaster.
It's going to be fire. I cannot wait to be out in the crowd for it. We have been loving giving you this top 24 action to lead up to the climax of our
I'm trying to see if he has a
bracket of
Twitch.
Virtual Fighter for
That would be
Combat
crazy if he
2025.
don't.
Thank you so much for
He
joining us.
said Fighting
Don't go
Kingdom. I
nowhere.
follow him on
Sit
this
right
account.
there. Maybe grab yourself a drink. We'll be back soon for more VF action. Ow.
Be grateful for life through ups and
10 years of
downs.
combo breaker and counting.
I like his bio.
This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl,
Triple wrap.
mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette. Two tortillas. If you know, you know. Lettuce, cheese.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Woo. Bless me. Hold on, I gotta get tissue. It's commercial mode. Hold on, y'all.
We think you might be overreacting to our ads for no
Thank you, Jacob. Hey, Jacob, check your IG.
strip. What? You did your show.
Check your IG. Check your IG.
No, you got the show.
Let's see, what controller do I use? I use the Quamba Obsidian. This is my main controller. I use it for Fatal Fury. I use it for VF. I use it for Street Fighter 6. That's the controller I use. But I used to use leverless, and I used to use the Punk Workshop one. So I use this for Virtual Fighter and Street Fighter, and sometimes Fatal Fury. I try to use this for Fatal Fury. I mean, it does kind of work out, but it's like if you're going for leverless, get you either a Punk Workshop or the Hot 1042 series. Like, these are the best entry level leverless. These are the best entry level leverless. This is the first. Well, this ain't the first one I use. This is not the first one I use. The first one I actually use is the original Hitbox controller. But then I tried out different leverless. I tried these two out. I tried the Punk one. And then also, if you're more into like the premium feel, this one is gonna be like my second favorite leverless. Let's see. My second favorite one is the FK2. See, I'm gonna switch scenes real quick. I think it's my second one. Yeah, this one right here is my second favorite one because it got the 2 buttons. The switches, they're pretty cool. But I think I need to adjust the setting because I think this is like my favorite leverless one. Because I'll definitely play this for Virtual Fighter. I played this for Virtual Fighter 5 Revo when it first came out. I played this with Street Fighter 6. Played this. I haven't played this one with Fatal Fury, but I think I gotta make more adjustments with this one because I could play it on my Punk Workshop. But I really do like this controller. So I used this one a lot when I was playing a lot, but you know, I was just taking a break from fighters for a second, and plus real life stuff happens. But you know, it is what it is. So you get with it. If you get with it, hey, just get with it. But as far as, you know, or hell, if you're a pad player, you can use a regular PS4, PS5 controller, or you can use the Hori Octa. I mean, you can mod it. People say it's a bad controller. To me, it's not that bad. It just hurts my thumb, and they should have used like a softer rubber. That's my only gripe with it. It's just the rubber in the pad is too hard. And you know, my boy Jacob, he's in the chat right now. He said it hurts. Alright, I sent you a message back, Jacob. Cause we talked about it on stream, but you know, I didn't know she was gonna go the whole 9 yards with it. I'm gonna just keep it at that. Next time, if I had conversations like these, I'm gonna take it off stream. Cause that's risky. You see, do you have you started trying other controllers out, or do you plan on trying more? When I have the chance, I'll probably try out more. But I know for a fact, right now I'm still stuck in between using my stick, using leverless. Like I was like fully committed to pad for a second. Cause you know it was good to have something that's like not like heavy wise, I mean, not saying that the Quamba Obsidian is heavy because it's really not that heavy. Cause I got a Quamba Q8 in my closet. My first hitbox was in the back. Trust me, I'm very open to every type of controller. I had tried out the Vtrix Pro BFG that controller. I don't like that controller because you might have some errors with that controller. So if you experiment on that controller way too much, then it's something that's about to mess you up. Because I seen it with JJ playing Tekken 8. It happened to Evo 2023. Not 2023. Wait, which one did I miss? 2024. It happened to him last year. And ever since then, he never touched that controller ever again. The BFG is not good, but their arcade sticks are pretty decent. Their leverless is pretty decent. But as far as their controller, I don't think it's like good for those type of games. Like, I love the D-pad though, but the controller itself, with all the stuff you can do with it, it's just like sometimes it does stuff by itself and you don't even know that you're doing it. But I'll say if you're planning on starting on a controller, find what's comfortable for you. You know, find whatever is comfortable for you. Cause I think right now my comfortability is going towards stick. Cause lately when I play leverless, I have to use this glove to keep my fingers from cramping. It hurts. It hurts, but the only reason it's cramping because I think like I played when I went to Evo 2022. I almost made it out of the pools. After that. Oh, yo, thanks for the follow. But yeah, after that, I think the reason why my fingers started got tired because I played so much Tekken, and that was the problem. I don't play Tekken on leverless. It's either stick or pad. I don't play leverless. I did the first day when I played Tekken 8 when it first came out, but I just prefer playing pad on Tekken. But I haven't played Tekken lately because I'm not feeling what Tekken got going on. So I've been on some Virtual Fighter. So I just been sticking with ticks with sticks. But yeah, I'll say this. Just go for whatever you're comfortable for. And it also depends on the game. If I play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 just for fun, I mean, I'm not big, but I know how to do an Iron Man Infinite. Jacob knows. But everybody in the chat, what's going on with you? How's your day been? Today is day 3 combo breaker. I'm mainly watching every top 8 today. I'm watching Street Fighter 6. Well, right now it's not top 8, but this is like top. This is like, well, for Street Fighter right now it's top 48. I think with Combo Break Virtual Fighter, it is top 24. I think they still doing that. I think they already got some people for top 8, so I guess the losers, they got to grind for their life right now. And then we'll probably get a top 8 around the next hour or so. Or probably now. And if y'all do play either one of these games, like who are the characters that y'all main? Or Fatal Fury? Cause I saw Sonic Fox play Kine, and his Kine looking kind of crazy. Oh, my nose. And I have a what you call it? I have a video idea soon, and I ain't gonna tell y'all what the video is about, but just know that video's gonna come out probably might be next week. Let's see. Whoops. I gotta figure out hold on. I gotta go to my dashboard on Twitch real quick. If y'all don't see me looking at the comments for a second, I gotta do this real quick. I gotta check on something. Stream manager. Gotta scroll over. Okay. Wait, can I make her to let's see. We're gonna switch audio. Okay, we're gonna switch audio for sure.
All the action going into our top 8 today, but we gotta start it off with top 24. We understand there were
okay, now they're doing top 24 on this side.
Moke versus Sakamura like we had intended to, but please believe that we are getting it sorted out as much and as soon as we can. These two are going to be playing off stream as well to conclude their set, but as it stands right now, before the break, Takamura was actually the one.
I just had to do that real quick.
1-0. However, we are going to change it up just a little bit to switch up who's going to be up on that stage right now before I get into it.
All right, now I can see everybody's chat.
Fantastic. CPT back at Combo Breaker. Couldn't want anything better. And on the 10th anniversary, one of my favorite tournaments, obviously. You know, being the mid-best out here. But it's great to see people from around the world, again, I keep saying it's so important, arrive back at this tournament. Last year, we'd have some reputation. You know, we had Lashar coming through because he says like a festival of fights for him. But now it feels like people from EU, Japan, Asia, from all regions coming through and playing.
And it's been a long time since we've seen that, right? Like, you've been a part of so many different, like, events with, like, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6, and you've had your handful of top 8s as well. Like, this is the first time we've seen really significant international presence, right?
It's true, and for good reason. Having points out here for the top 64 up to that top spot until first place, which will be
man.
Finals.
What is going on with these Street Fighter setups, bro?
Yeah, I mean, if there's a way we can kind of see the bracket, if not, no worries. I do have it all here just in case, but this is kind of a doozy, man. Fudo versus Bonchan to start off things in the.
You know, I need to add that little
by the way, going into his route, now he gets rewarded by facing off against Shuto. Then of course TC,
that little shortcut where I could, so y'all could have like y'all names down, like whether you follow, subscribe, or just have like a little message y'all want to say. I need to have something like that. So I'm gonna have to add more to my stream pretty soon. Probably gonna try to do it tonight after I get done doing what I have to do.
A master of defense versus someone who's very unique with their defense. I'd like to see that combined.
I believe that. Goichi's always been the one to kind of like show off his defense in like so many high pressure situations. However, it's like how
Jacob.
With your Chun-Li currently against
Jacob, bruh.
Someone that is so different that you have to kind of play to understand.
You saw what I saw, bruh. How you feel about it, bruh?
You go down to losers.
How you feel about it?
I'm
not gonna say, I ain't gonna talk about it no more. But how you feel about it? That's all I'm gonna say.
it was the run that we were looking for, like from
Yes,
Capcom Cup.
yes.
I didn't want to like, you know, divert from the losers run that you were going
No,
through.
no, no, no. By all means,
But I was
please
just
stop
like,
me because
man,
that's a fire-ass match.
then the loser has to face off against Jack. That's
Word.
oh my
Alright.
god, brother.
Not gonna stop with that. Idon versus Shin, Mina RD versus Mago, Ending Walker
word.
versus Tachikawa, Problem X versus He Might Go Psycho, Tokido versus the winner of what the match we had prefaced earlier with
The
Moke.
loser of this
Yeah,
matchup.
yes, yes, yes. And then Lashard, Moke, and last but not least, Higuchi versus Weiser. With the Akuma
Wait, that got filled out?
right there.
Lashar versus
Bro.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh.
That's kind of
Is it
wild.
on Ed?
So
No.
is
Mine on mine?
it going to be like, yeah, I was just about to ask, is it going to be like the Ed mirror match? Is it going to be the my mirror match? I feel like Lashar's been kind of shaky with the my. I know he's like testing it out, but it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like, the Ed is like too
Bro,
powerful to pass
I'm
up.
surprised that
Honestly,
Tampa
the
Never
last little
Sleeps
interaction
did
we've
not
done
turn
was
off their
really good. There were
ads.
so many
I
interactions
guess
where
they
feel like
trying
Lashar
to
had
get
been the
banked,
better
bruh.
Ed in the match in comparison to the
I think so. I think so. I think Sway plays so technical, but talking with him, he's such a big troll. I'm like, hey man, what are you gonna play? He's like, Bison, G. I'm like, okay, give me
He'll
the
say
real
it's so
deal.
straight-faced.
Just
too, I
yeah,
guess.
he's actually one of the funniest people to talk to. He's great.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But on some real stuff though,
Hold
it
on, I
might
gotta
be
stretch
minus
my
process
leg.
on the Switch a lot. In fact, there was a time where he was fighting Reinhardt actually yesterday.
I gotta stretch
where
my leg
he
out.
on the mic, You lose, switches to Ed, you get the victory that way, and people are like, well, why not go with Ed the entire time? It feels.
Yeah, right. Like, I didn't get that, but you know, we talked
I've
about
been
these
good.
kind of things in the Capcom Pro Tour.
I've been good, bro.
Being able to, like, exercise
I've been
just
good.
like
I've
the
been alright.
tertiaries for that long run.
I've been
And then
alright.
For a guy as
But-
confident as Bashar, it's like
How you been
acceptable for
doing?
him to like show off that buy on these grand stages.
Yeah.
And what you
Whether or
think
not
about
it's
those
constantly
messages I sent?
ticket to
You
the
could
Capcom
keep
Cup,
it
I think
very
there's so many events
minuscule.
where he can make it through, right?
Yeah, he can travel for a lot more as we mentioned with the points and things like that. But
Even
First
through like
two-
Street Fighter League as well, right?
Oh, that's true.
There's,
That's-
there's so
that
many
is-
different ways to kind of like
Bro.
get into Capcom Cup this time, right?
You know,
right, so
hold on. I need to also know who's in
Alright, okay.
moving on to that. So I gotta get
in Wild.
come through
I
here.
feel it.
You know,
Okay.
that guy has been cooking in Street Fighter League, and it's good to see him in a tournament setting. Also, cooking out here with Kuma, where a lot of Kuma players are like, I don't know how to run this character in the first two scenario. He's found the game plan to land himself a significant victory. Shouts out to Fudo on the other side of
Let's
things,
see.
though. He's still rocking.
Bro.
with that Ed, so
Yeah, but what? So it's just you, Wes and Angel today?
Other characters, Triterra characters will back it up, but it's just been Ed for him.
It absolutely has, and I think it's
Is it
been
just you,
his-
Wes, and
his
Angel?
mainstay for a while now, right? He's found the most success with that character, and I think it just blends well with like how he wants to play the game of
Yes.
Street Fighter, right?
Oh,
In terms of,
okay.
like, what his type of play style is, right?
Sure, I know y'all don't have
That note,
to.
though, I was thinking about like, just
I know y'all don't have to deal with
Bonchan
much.
So far, like Bonchan and his current momentum, right? With his most recent.
Let's
win over,
see.
like,
Fudo,
it's
Bochan,
just like, he's
Hitabashi,
changed the way he
Shudo,
kind of views
DCQ,
Akuma,
Dual
and
Kevin. Oh,
he
Dual
has
Kevin's in
seen
winter
that
side.
decision-making, which we will get
Blas,
into
I already know
eventually,
Blas is on
hopefully.
winter
But it's cool
side.
to see that Bonchan
Know the
finally
Prodigy,
got something he's been looking for
Just
so
a
long
Kid,
with this character.
Yes.
Once again,
I
the
done,
transition has been very, very rocky.
Zen,
Yeah, the
Mina
first couple of months
RD.
for him have been
Oh, they
nice.
in loser side. So Noah the Prodigy, Just a Kid, Idom, Zen, Mina RD, Maga. Wait, who did
so often? and
Mina
there's
RD
so
lose
much
to?
in terms
I saw him play, but I didn't pay attention because I was looking at Virtual
I think it might
Fighter.
be prevalent here because Fudo is
Momochi,
a very close range,
Lashar,
sort of player. He's been like
Higuchi.
the poison, he'll dash you when you don't
Who the
expect it.
hell
Range
is?
It's such a
What's
weird thing to
him?
have to fight
What-
when you have
what's
a
what's
boxing
him?
type character like Ed.
You know, I'm gonna call him What's
So
Happening.
He's sitting in his bar, you use quite a bit, he'll dump it out. He'll never be in burnout. He's always
We'll call him What's
and
Happening.
aggressive, get the bar back continuously.
So they starting out with
Still
Fudo
don't
and
release The
Bochan.
1v1, get it done.
Yeah, again,
Oh,
talking about
Taquitos on
accolades,
here in Moke.
trials and tribulations throughout the year.
Okay. Oh
This
yeah,
one,
yo, Taquito.
whether
He's
it was, like, seed in general,
that would be nice if Tokino made it to the top
It's all
8
come down to
again.
this point
It's
in
been a
time
minute
right
since
now.
I've seen him in the top 8.
Second stop here in the Capcom Pro
What's
Tour. It's
him?
crazy to say. Combo breaker,
stop, yes,
official
sir.
stop of the Capcom Pro Tour. Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen. Top 24 time. Fudo versus Bonchan. Ed versus Akuma. Right after this button check. Ha, got you.
You really thought?
I was about
You
to,
really thought?
I was about to say that looked like a button check.
I was like, I don't think got to, but you know what? I was thinking as
But he
well.
did jab
So
twice.
everything is prim and proper, and then they're gonna get right into it. Of course, it will be these characters, though. There will be no tricks on that. You know, there was a time that Fudo kind of was like thinking about maybe going for DJ for some of the matchups that Ed can't really
Right,
do with, like Sim.
right.
But he's like, you know what? I'm gonna lay those down.
Bro, I wonder if Sagat comes back. I wonder if he's gonna
Top 8, we'll see.
I wonder if he's gonna main him.
Really excited for it. Honestly, there's so much to look forward to going into the top 8, just based off of who wins these next couple of games here in the quarterfinals, right? We talked about Fudo Bonchan, we have Inabashi Zangief, and Shuto, DCQ to Kevin.
And if Fei Long came back for season 3, is Fudo gonna go back to him? Because I know a lot of Fudo players. I know Fudo would love to go back to Fei
Akuma
Long.
players have been well adjusted to the nerfs like this. Perfect parry. Almost got the punish right after, but here's the thing about Akuma. Close range fireballs, heavy fireballs, throwing those out nice within that CQC range to interrupt these buttons is the way to go. Also the dive kicks, so you have to be extra careful with these anti-airs for Fudo, DPs, and perfect parries.
But it hasn't been the strategy thus far for Bonchan, right? I feel like there's been so many places, so many times where Fudo's kept them like a little bit past mid-range. So now he's just much more reliant on the Demon Fist, right? The Demon Raid into whatever ender he would want.
Ooh.
Dive kick, maybe the chop. Now Fudo getting a big whiff punish to start things off. Bonchan now in the corner. Finds his way out immediately to turn the tide. Big punish counter fierce, Adamant Fist.
Wall. Tatsu.
Yeah, for a heavy punch.
The win here. Plus on the stand medium. It's first turn.
Oh, EX.
Try rush. Walk
Okay,
up
tick throw.
Confidence here for Fudo. The sweep. Can't have that out. Hurt box on that is big.
He said, "Congratulations." Wait.
You thought you could advance for free? No,
you
sir.
didn't put the official CC3.
For Bonchan to sweep it out.
You put congratulations. That C.
Really on point in regards to this racing that Fudo's trying to take. That was a very deep dive kick as well.
A big jump in. And very aerial, understanding that it's hard for this character to anti-air. Fastest anti-air is like a 10 frame.
That boy Jacob. Bro, if he see this, I think he know who you talking about.
All he needs is to be for the victory. Sit back, Calamity.
He's looking so good.
Oh, he's looking so
He's looking mad clean.
Bow.
Wouldn't you agree? Like, we talked about the tactics that he wanted to kind of like utilize in the very beginning, but like Fudo, despite showing off like his tendencies to kind of stop the mid-range.
Yo, but Chan is on point with Akuma.
Right there, OD fireball to stop the flicker pressure from coming through. Again, fireballs are prevalent. Fudo finally finding an anti-air.
Oh, rip.
Him up, uppercut, bring him back down with the blitz. He's gonna hold it. Yes, sir. That was a long time ago. He was committed to that option. Plus frames as well. Target combo to the burnout now off of that.
Jab. Oh, yeah, he's out. Damn, that shit. I was about to say that shit scale.
Gets it no matter what. I don't think Bonchan was gonna work out with level 1, and that was gonna kill regardless. So, like that here from Fudo, but I do like this better off the crouch kick, able to hit heavy kick Tatsu. Keep the jump pierce.
Okay, nice tech.
Impact.
Oh. Hey. Okay.
Could have like escaped that option, right? He couldn't still rush backwards because there was just not enough space. Right? He's already in the corner.
No room.
Very delayed uppercut, being able to check Bonchan to that neutral jump.
Damn, got him off the grab.
Ribs to the chin. Do it again. Work on that chin. Do it again.
DP. Oh, level 1. Okay, he's still alive.
Just the perfect timing. Get the counter conversion. Puts himself on set point. The confidence when you have that 9K health smile in with this character, man. I'm telling you to have that confidence.
Nice flip.
I've been in Shine's stream a little bit too often. I'm telling you, man, the confidence is working out here for Bonchan, trying to land himself with the OD.
Virtual Fighter's back.
Takes a turn back. Too close.
Yeah, way too close for that flicker. Sending like it to get a Tatsu, and I like the choices here too.
Hold on, I'm trying to wait till this.
So intimidating, so pressing.
Yeah, it's top 8.
What are you gonna do about this level 2?
Baja Blast. Variance in.
Yeah, they doing top 8 intros.
The same jump setup. Yes, we do. Deep with it. The jump.
Hold up. I might have to change the category.
Don't have to switch positions.
Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Level 2?
Bro, Jacob, I gotta teach you how to change change categories.
That's why I stay offline, brother.
So I don't have to.
Definitely offline.
Yep, it's top 8. Hold on.
Damn, that was a very deep uppercut.
Hold on, y'all.
Laying on the crouching medium punch. Bonchan lands another.
Hold on, y'all. They doing top 24. We gonna get back to it.
This is Bond Sunday. My name is Shadosha, here with my guy Limey, and we are here to bring.
Hold on, y'all. We gonna have to change categories real quick.
I'm super
excited. We have had a bloodbath of a tournament
Yes,
so far.
it has been
This has been
madness.
a gauntlet.
I swear, I want to get into the top 8 and tell you all of the good stuff that's going
Let's
on.
see.
But before we do that, I think it's about time that we get a good introduction going on for our top 8.
We gotta see top 8 Virtual Fighter. We gotta change the name. We gotta change the name real quick.
Hello. Nice seeing you,
Extension, content, stream manager. We gotta change it.
Producer,
I want to respect this game.
Thank you. 今日はですね、公式 VF 初の
All right, we changed the category.
バックファイターオープンチャンピオンシップの情報を2つ持ってきましたので、
Seiji Oki.
皆様にお伝えしたいと思います。
So today we have two pieces of information we want to talk about in regards to the Virtua Fighter Open Championship, which is the first ever global tournament that we'll ever have in the Virtua Fighter franchise.
はい、まずは、
Asia qualifier, Japan, July 6th.
こちら7月6日
So
に
technically for us, it'll be on the 5th.
リージョンフリーがございますので、ぜひ北米の皆様にも参加していただきたいと思っています。日本にですね、観光に来るついでにぜひ楽しみながら参加していただければと思います。
So the first piece of information we wanted to share with you today was in regards to the Asia qualifier we'll be having in Tokyo, Japan, on July 6th. If you ever have any plans to come to Japan, please come join us, maybe on your way to travel.
はい。で2つ目、オンライン予選大会、こちらについて日程等が決まりましたので、ぜひこちらも皆さんに見ていただきたいと思いま
Let's
す。
see. Y'all ready for this Virtual Fighter?
Share was in regards to the online qualifier we'll be having. We have more information to share about the dates and the regions.
Please watch.
He said, please. He said it in English too. Please watch. Fighters around the world assemble. Okay, they talking about online series. 4 qualifier series. Free to enter. Number 1 North America. Number 1 qualifier, number 2 qualifier in regional finals. It's 2 APAC. What's APAC? Europe. Oh, Pacific. Number 4. Let's see. Oh, okay. So it's another North America. Hosted by TNS. Oh, so basically it's online. Grand prize is $100,000. VF online. Oh, these are online tournaments. I'm confused.
So as you guys may be excited, we'll be having 2 North American online tournaments.
はい、こちらは、リージョンありですので、北米の皆様、こちら
Damn, I actually want to enter. Like, but first I gotta grind.
So these are region locked. So everyone from North America or from the American region, please come join us.
Oh, my lady's calling.
で、いよいよですね、この後トップ8、最終戦が見れると思いますので、私はですね、皆さんと一緒に楽しみたいと思っております。
Hi.
So the top 8 will be starting now. I'm as excited as everyone to watch the tournament.
はい、今後も
You said you haven't played since then. I feel
どう
it.
ぞよろしくお願いします。それではコメンテーターの方にお戻しいたします。
So we thank you so much for your continued support in Sega as well as the Virtua Fighter franchise, and we'll be passing back to the
I feel it.
Thank you.
Thank you again, Oki-san, for
Hope they
the
don't
announcements.
get you
heard
in the
it here
express
first.
line.
2 qualifiers in
Jacob,
online and plenty of other qualifiers.
you told me. Jacob said hello.
No, it's going to be insane. We're going to have
She said hi, Jacob.
good showings out of all of them.
For sure.
Yeah, he's in my chat.
We've got Europe, and then we're coming back with another North America.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I mean,
out.
we
He was
really
on their
do
balcony,
need
and here I am going to motherfucking
many
work.
qualifiers as
What the hell
possible. There's
is
so
that
many
about?
great players, old and new.
I mean, tomorrow's
rising
Memorial
right
Day.
now, and we're gonna get the opportunity
Oh,
to
I'm
not
not
just see
going to
these
work
players play
even if they are
offline. Obviously, we're gonna have
I
our
think
top
they're
people
close.
soon, but there are so many legendary players online as well. With that said, let's kick it over to the bracket. I want to see who made the top 8 on both winners and losers sides. Okay, so the winners
Itabashi,
side, pretty straightforward. That's
Songia,
kind of what I expect. We're
Fudo.
gonna have a Shun v Shun match to kick off winners semifinals here. So it's
Okay.
Zangief, aka Itazan versus Fudo. 2 OGs, by the way. in
See,
the first fight community.
call her.
Of course, Hima John Chimpan. What are your thoughts on that match, bro?
Let's see. Him, John, Chimpanzee. Yeah, see, I know Dark Nova. Yeah.
That is going to be a keystone match.
I agree. So
Yeah.
in the winner side, and obviously North America in
Yes.
losers bracket. We're gonna have Goldman Guy versus Tanky Man to start off, and that one is going to be a.
He driving through the
I
gate.
think those are the match. That's the match between two really strong newcomers who have been killing it, and then of course Dark Nova versus Jacko is going to round out our top 8 here. So again, winner side. I can't call it Japan only. I've got to call it Canada now. You know, Hima John moving to Canada resident now, and claims Canada. So
Across the ocean,
yeah, pretty much. I mean, it is what.
Oh, so he is Japanese. So he is a Japanese Canadian?
No slouch. I mean, again, there's a bit of a skill gap when it comes to Japan and North America, but those players down in the bracket
This is not going to be a free match, though.
What?
Put their work in to beat these guys.
Yes, and really what's going to really set the tone for the winner side especially is a big question. I think everyone's been asking. With Itazan and Fudo having been pretty proactive in another world tour, you know, again, we saw them during V-Tri Cup. And technically we didn't because they didn't make it quite through the qualifier or the wild.
You know, I realized something. This is the first time I seen Shadosha without a T-shirt on his head.
Right.
Like you said, the other people that are in the bracket, they've been playing via
hardcore. Now again, there's a lot to be said about Hima John.
Yo, this man is
Dominating North America.
Avid Hero Cloud cosplay.
Absolutely proactive. I mean, he won V-Tri Cup last year. He had a pretty high place in this singles tournament in 2023, and then this time around got 3rd place, only losing to U.S. Hospital in the V-Tri Cup this year. That's Chimpan.
Yeah, no, Chimpan.
Marie.
He has had an excellent show so far.
Yeah.
Really.
How the boys enjoying their grandpappy.
Now on the stage.
Well, this is last day tomorrow. They leave at 3 in the morning. So.
For those of you that don't know, Itazan.
So they went out with them. They're going to get some dunks and New Balance sneakers or stuff like that.
Well, them kids got a lot of shoes, don't they?
Yeah, they already got like what 15 pairs of shoes, and they adding more to the collection.
Hey, that's what's up.
He was the person.
Well, Arthur wants to play tennis, so I have to enroll him in some tennis program, and I had to hire somebody to teach him how to play band and drum set and stuff.
It looks like right now
Courtesy of grandfather.
and has played a little bit more than Fudo recently, but
Hey.
anything is possible here. I mean,
I know, so
are
I
they in
told you
shape?
it was
This
going
is what we're here to find
and
out.
they're going to summer camp. Well, Arthur has finished his 4 weeks of summer program for reading and other things. I already enrolled him in that.
Absolutely spectacular.
He didn't have to go, but he made it to the next level. But I always put him in the program.
Sean is a clear winner of the Revo Balance. For
TJ's
those
gonna
who
be home,
don't know,
but he's
Revo
going to the
not
camp
only was
where
just the
I
port of
work
the name
at.
over to PC, we also got a new
Okay.
balance update, the first balance update in several years.
They got a lot of good
And
stuff
Sean
going
is a
on.
clear winner of that. He got
They're going to Six
a
Flags,
lot of
they're
ways
going to the
to
movies,
start his offense
going
faster.
skating.
He got more
I mean, they're
drinks.
doing everything
He's now
every
built
other day.
faster.
Yeah.
The drink requirements have been lowered.
Swimming.
An interesting balance.
Come on.
Yes, make
I said, okay, but
abilities
these
a
kids
lot
in this
stronger, and then make him get those tricks quicker.
Well,
Now, with that
you
said,
doing what you
there are
have to do, young lady.
ways for opponents to sober this character, them getting buffs and then sobering attacks. But I mean, at the same time, it's just
Okay, they doing button
let's
trick.
not forget, the most dangerous thing you can do now is slide step by shot. Having a 12 punish that leads to almost half life in the way that you cast. That's just scary, and no drinks are necessary. PvP.
Wait, are they having technical
It
difficulty?
has become a very, very serious situation to do something to Shun, and he intercepts you and takes almost half your life.
Right.
Probably gets a drink off.
Gabriel Holtz, yo, thanks for the follow.
So with that said, for those who have not seen a high-level Shun Virtual Fighter match,
Let's see, I made a simple stories on my Instagram, Gabriel Holtz, where I asked for some support from the Twitch community.
on the river,
We are
Wait,
starting
what?
Shun versus Shun on the Shun stage. Combo breaker top 8. Let's get it.
First the tech roll loses. Don't tech roll this back here. All right, free lunge, drinks, the new battle combo.
Oh, this is a mirror
Low
match.
high, doesn't follow up throw.
Right in the space, both players trying not to whip something big. Oh, donkey kick again.
Yeah, big risk taken there. More drinks mid. Oh, a bound, and that's going to be a drink taken away from Itazan.
A.
Trying to look for more posts. Trying to steal a turn. They did it again. That's punishable. Oh, that's a nasty mix-up. Did you see that?
I saw that. He slides on the ground. The wood is wet.
Yeah, I thought he was actually going to finish that streak, but goes for the seat instead.
Looking for that back sway punish there.
Oh, what a punish.
Ooh,
Itazan
nice.
sneaks
We're
a
going up
couple
to
hits in. 4 drinks in.
It's halfway to party time.
Right. All right, mid comes out.
Oh, oh.
Okay, goes for damage. Setup doesn't work out. Oh, what
A.
Goes for damage again.
That's him interrupts with the elbow.
Yeah, steps a jab, so it's actually not Itazan.
Oh, that little. Oh, okay. So you add a drink while doing a combo. Okay. Oh.
11 drinks.
11. With double digits now.
All right, he's broken now. Backdash Chowan. There's that move I talked about that's unlocked. One of the best ones in the game.
Just throw it out.
And when you get more drinks, you get another follow. Speaking of more, we're at 16.
We're doing it again.
Oh, we're at 20.
He flipped you like pancakes. Okay, Itabashi is prepared.
Itazan takes the first game quite convincing.
Excellent use of that.
I don't know, babe.
Punishes. Good call outs on those launching hits to get a couple drinks.
This is an 18-wheeler this guy's
Straight on the river.
Sway back.
So tired.
Jockey for drinks. Neutral throw. That's 4 drinks again.
That gets 3 now instead of 2.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I won't be poking the bear.
Yeah, low high, forward throw.
It's a figurative speech.
Oh, what? Okay, you don't want to tech? Got something for you.
Babe, you're the bear.
Both players letting each other take a
Yeah, but why would you want to
And this again is the reason why.
That's a figurative speech.
He gets
Yeah,
to
but I don't
put Peter
understand
in
that
the games.
Basically, if you mess with the bear,
Right. Oh, gets the launch on counter here. Look at this.
it's either go a few ways. Either he's not gonna sting you.
He didn't do enough damage.
Oh, ring out. He's not gonna sting you. If he's irritated, it's gonna go crazy and might slash your face off.
A little bit of a dangerous situation now for Itazan.
Yeah. That's why I said don't poke the bear. That's a figurative
10
speech.
drinks. He's gonna sit and drink. Yes, he's gonna have 16.
Oh, just barely made.
Oh, we're even again. Okay, it's gonna get real spooky. Get ready for shenanigans.
So one of these
Oh, he lost a drink. Dang, 2 ring outs.
Little poke, and that's that on that.
That is our 6-second round right there.
Yeah, it happened. What did I say? The first attack loses. Oh, Choano, wake up. Okay, Itazan is partying.
Hey.
Right, and another one.
Oh, he said between your legs. Oh.
Got tech roll here. He does. He's in the mix.
Oh, another ring out? Oh, come back.
Okay, we're back to mid-range. Oh, and he goes for another drink burning attack. The score is 1-1. This character is cheap.
Yeah, that character's mad cheap.
What are you gonna do?
You gotta just
Even
hold
if you
it.
block, you gotta hold
You
it.
gotta just hold it. All right, 2P, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Fudo still gets clipped.
Donkey kick. Gets the drink.
Jab, elbow,
Wait.
Everyone's playing so fast. All right, here's the new stuff. I'm opting for damage.
Ooh, hop kick there.
All right, and he's going to get more drinks off the
Lay
hit
on
throw. Oh, he tried to.
Oh, he rolled
Did it
back.
work out? Jab,
Oh,
punish.
he got poked. Okay.
All right.
Going up to 7.
Not the most drinks. Actually sneaks an 8th one in. But he still has advantage. Oh, no big punish there. Unfortunate.
Race it there.
Excuse me, no forward throw for you. Wake up, Chowan. Again?
Do it again.
Just do it. Why not?
Sit. Take a seat. Relax. You've earned it.
All right, here we go.
Nice roll.
Shuns like to do it when they get that range. Oh, Psycho Crusher!
Oh my goodness, yes.
Another one, Psycho Crusher!
Uh-oh.
Blocks it.
Fudo better watch out. Oh.
He almost rolled. Oh, he almost fell out.
We're set 20.
Join Dream for Dream.
That's nasty work.
Oh my gosh,
That's
hey.
nasty work. I'm telling you, Fudo is a troll.
Yeah.
This guy's driving a car. He barely has a car. All he has is wheels.
Oh, that's wild.
You know how crazy it is? We have interpreters here, and they don't even know what to say. I don't even blame them. That hurts. I'm sorry. Listen.
And that's the wheel.
Oh yeah.
And he's riding around
boy.
with blasting
Alright,
music
listen,
like
I
this
tell
shit.
you, for those that
Like,
don't
this
know,
shit
yes,
is so
Fudo
nice.
has been and always will be
That is so
a
funny.
really big troll.
Hey, he probably just happy to have a car.
Yeah, that's not a
What car?
Oh.
We're not the kind of number this
He
ring
said
out
wheels is crazy.
No, he literally has no top. Like, nothing. It's just wheels and whatever's left of the car. It looks like he rebuilt it.
Okay,
What?
Oh, goes for a delay kick. He took too long.
Oh, was it like an invisible car?
No, it's like he's got the foundation but no top, and it's like
right.
It just looks awkward.
like one of those is it one cars that the kids draw.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's crazy.
You know how like when the girls have the Barbie, they rip the hair off and rip a lot of stuff off. That looks like one of those Hot Wheels.
Oh,
Just
call
doesn't
a
have
Bailey
top on
baby.
it.
He's gonna get
There's
6
no
drinks for
body.
Good stuff.
Like it's just weird. Never seen that like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, the new stuff. Is the wall there? No, it's not. Okay. High. 4P. Wants that soft stun. Doesn't get it. Now Fudo's reaching for it. Low high.
You've seen it now too. That stage is smaller, so that Swaybat's not getting as much mileage here for Idazan.
Right, exactly. Yeah, play heads up. And also the drink count is low for that reason too. So. Oh,
that should be the
He's
round.
dead. Yeah, that's over.
Yeah. And Idazan 1 round away from taking the set.
Yeah, 15 drinks.
This is a tough
With that
mirror.
keep in mind, I mean, Fudo does have enough drinks to do some stuff. But
Dang, Fudo, you getting sent to
all the
losers?
safe buttons. Oh, we're gonna. Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah, there it is.
Dang.
Idazan takes it. I guess that answers half of the question. It looks like he is in tip-top shape, and he will move on.
All right, Itabashi.
Great stuff to Idazan.
Great stuff. You saw a lot of really good movement decisions, a lot of good places to challenge, taking his strengths anytime he can, any second that something's not happening, he's getting the point in the meter.
Yeah, meter management is important. The funny thing is, though, I guess in the Shun mirror, you can make that sacrifice and just instead of mitigating drinks so that Shun doesn't get buff, it's more so like a race to get buff. And from that, you know, plenty of options open. And towards the tail end, as you saw when Idazan got a lot of drinks, he started to go for some moves you didn't see earlier in the match. That's because they weren't unlocked yet. A lot of these moves are plus, so even if you block them, still his turn, and that's even more scary. Now, it does cost drinks to use those moves, but regardless, it's just to be in that situation, and then you saw on the river stage, getting pushed that far, easy ring out. Just rough.
Yeah, it's definitely a situation where, as the match
Oh, let's see, you made it to work.
longer and longer into the game, more options available to Shun. You start layering everything back up, and then certain maybe weaknesses he had before are now filled in because he unlocked a new dream.
Right.
Moving.
Out of all the days they have you closing, it's Sunday. Oh wait, Fatal Fury is on too. Oh.
Honestly, that's a different disadvantage.
I'm gonna change my availability because I just don't want to work.
Still, that forces them to play closer, make simpler decisions, which we also saw. They started with sidewall, stagger setups and stuff.
Because in the morning I would have been home right now.
Anytime, a little knockdown led to a lot of damage still, but they still had to play really compact. Right. You know, sometimes you got to make those kind of picks just to get a safer win. We'll call it that.
Hey, hold on, I'm missing everything.
Enough about that. We have
Wait, no, that's not. No, they doing top 8. Wait, are they? Let me see what game they doing.
Bandit himself.
Start GG.
Yeah, let him know.
Yeah. No, so I'm gonna give you guys some more on this matchup. So I was talking to Hemajon a little bit, and mine, by the way. And what he said to me was, if I lose this match, I have to sleep on the floor. You guys are rooming together, so you know.
That is true. Winner gets to bed.
Yeah, winner gets to bed. Chimpon will probably sleep on the floor with Hemajon anyway, because he just likes to do fun, weird stuff like that. So he couldn't fight. Right. I'm saying all of this because he doesn't know.
Oh, it's top 8 for Fatal Fury. Looks like I'm gonna have to watch it on YouTube.
Hey, you say that. That's what he's gonna say to me.
Okay. Chris G beat Goichi. So right now it's RB versus Reynald. Chris G's in winners final. So after this it will be CJC versus Gamer B. And Fenriddy. Wait, who Sonic Fox get eliminated by?
Hey, send that to me. He can hear me, but he's not listening. Anyway, he's locked in.
He's listening, he's just ignoring, you know.
Okay, so I mean, let's paint a real picture. So
top 24. I know Sonic Fox had to make the top 24. Nah, he didn't. Oh, Coach Steve. Who did Punko use? Punko used. Because I know Coach Steve used Kevin.
Let's talk about the John players he has to play on the regular. We're talking about
Okay.
We're talking about Koedo. We're talking about Densetsu.
Well, never mind. I just stick with Virtual Fighter. I'll watch that later then.
So he's not going to be able to catch with any funny John tricks. He's going to have to play super solid, super tight, because nothing is going to get past him.
Yeah, without question. And the question is, how slow, and I know this sounds a bit weird, but how slow Chinpon?
Okay, so John versus Jackie.
You know, he's a bit of a trickster. You know, we're gonna see Igiri.
Wait, who did Sonic Fox get eliminated by?
But is he gonna try to get to John's side?
You know I'm about to say Sonic Fox. Okay. Oh, he only made it to round 2. Damn.
There's a lot to look out for, and it's gonna move pretty fast, so you might have to just pace yourself.
Right. He's going to definitely be setting I think put the nail on the head right there. The speed of this match is really going to determine the winner here. Chinpon, excellent at controlling the pace, slowing things down.
And he has some big old speed.
Wanting to go as fast as he can. Jean, as a character, you know, incredibly strong neutral tools with that Sit-Sits-P.
So, okay. Oh, Sonic Fox. Dang, he lost that losers round 3. So he didn't make it second round pools. That sucks. Yep, that's the only game Sonic Fox can hit. That's Skullgirls and DOA. MK is his game. DOA is his game. Skullgirls is his game. Street Fighter. It used to be his game until people started figuring out JP. And then after that, I guess he stopped. So that means he has to go harder on a new game. Who's going to play MK1? Like, I want him to succeed, but he gotta grind harder in those type of games.
Open stage, lots of room to play. This benefits John really well. So let's see what John does with it. All right, they're backing off. Walk up low punch. Oh, backdash beat knuckle. You're gonna hear that one a lot. Beat knuckle. Hit cancel, low kill. No, you're not getting out the corner, buddy.
Good break of the throw. High poke.
Oh. Oh, he's starting out hit Jackie pretty strong.
Kick canceling. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna reach? Let me see what you want to do.
Challenges the 2B with his elbow.
Oh, nice grab.
He's a crafty MC.
Oh, okay.
EV6 speed. There's that other delay I was talking about from Chinpon.
Both players trading space.
Big wiggles. I'm telling you, it's party time. That's what he likes to do.
Threatening the kick.
All right, 6BK comes out, knocked down.
Oh.
And I told you he's gonna look for you to duck.
Oh, the wiggle?
No.
No.
See, look at him. And now he's talking. Put your headphones on.
Yeah, eyes on the road.
Back dash. I like it. All right. Neutral throw.
Dashing up. Challenges the throw.
All right.
Beats the sweep.
Oh, lets it rip. Okay. Another neutral. 4K. No, back dash. ECD.
Nothing now.
A lot of fuzzy guard. Chinpon smelling blood. He's playing with his food a little bit there. Kick cancel. Still playing slowly, though.
Yeah. Trading that space again. Starting with those low pokes there, those low punches really adding up.
6-6P coming out to Imajon, and he actually bet on 4-6P, not expecting Chinpon to chase. Doesn't commit.
Kick cancel into throw. He's taught him freezing there.
Yeah. Ooh, wait, this could be
Dang.
ring out.
Oh, ring out. Yep. Oh, no. Oh.
Do we play for the ring out? Ooh, or do we hang up? Oh,
Oh,
no,
hit Jackie is sick. Oh, he broke his back.
What
Pause.
a turn steal. He's feeling himself.
Yeah.
He's locked in. All right. Big smile on his face, Chimpon.
With slow motion win mode too.
Yeah.
That's unnecessary.
Yeah. It's like
You don't
you're
need to do
moving in
that.
slow motion.
You don't need to do that. All right, here we go. The arena, a lot of sidewall threats here. Not as much room to move.
Yeah, big advantage for Chimpon here. He wants to stay in his space, and then he has so many opportunities to get wall damage.
Sweep it to the knee.
Oh.
Drops it, unfortunately. Duck.
Oh, nice duck.
Back from you.
Oh.
P plus K, optimal punish. All right.
Oh.
Side switch on the throw.
Oh, nice. Yeah, take all that damage.
That's just enough. I like it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Huh.
Okay.
Himajin feeling a little bit more confident in this play right now. Making a little bit faster decisions. You know,
He
going
barrel
like
rolled.
P+K
Okay.
on the fuzzy.
Right. And even
Oh, that looks super plus.
Opsa OM out of it, and Chimpon ready to press a button.
He keeps getting them with the parries.
Throw breaks the third one. Never mind, we're trying to do it again.
Oh, he tried to get the back turn 6-6P, and then he turns around just to show his back.
A little bit of stance switch in here.
Yeah. All right. That's that flash kick I was talking about. He is plus after that.
Yeah,
Can't distract it.
the whip punch with that heel drop.
Oh, I was don't let Jackie get on the wall. That's
lets
where
it
he
rip. Doesn't get a
shines.
big one from that. Oh, that's unblockable. Okay. Nice. Now what?
Here.
Forward throw. That's so much
Pose
damage.
on him.
Charges it, and it just hits
See
air.
the way Chimpon waited to
Oh,
whip.
What
oh,
happened
that,
there? What did he press?
that was a crazy counter hit.
That's interesting. Regardless, gets clipped within Himajin, almost on the board here.
Oh.
2 rounds up.
Another parry.
Flips it with the second hit.
That's a launch. Here we go.
Hey,
All right.
hey,
Keeps it
hey,
safe. Not
hey.
guessing. Goes for a throw.
Oh, nice
Ball
duck.
Not there. There it is.
Oh, he
Expects
shifted
the
off.
stagger out and keeps it safe. I like that idea. All right. More kick cancel. Doesn't actually get it.
Yes.
Oh, that's just so disrespectful.
Is that death?
He's not. He's got a guess though, and that's a round. That's just broken.
You going to work there?
Hey yo, Jackie's still kind of.
I'm saying. Okay.
Hey, no, I said I'm talking about now. I'm talking about the time. Relax.
Apparently, not helping.
Oh, what a sway back. Gets the punish.
Go to work then.
I like it.
You see that it is 258.
Dunks and punishes.
Okay. You have a good day at work.
Finished extender in quite some time. And Himajin still ready to duck and punish.
What?
Showing there by Himajin, staying alive.
All right, love. You have a good day at work.
This is not gonna be free.
I'm taking the bed, is what Himajin.
Love you.
I got lower back problems.
Yes.
I need the extra pillow.
I need
All
all
right.
the pillows. You can sleep in your hoodie.
Hi.
And here we go, going to the Great Wall, single wall stage. 3 of the sides are greened out. The
She is a funny character, I tell you.
Right. You know, I gotta call that out too. I kind of expected that to go in Chimpon's favor because we were on the octagon, but no, Himajin taking that little space.
Oh, got him with a grab. Oh, that was a nice side set.
One throw break.
Yeah!
There, another Sabaki. Delays. A jump. I don't know if that was intended.
Round hit.
Ooh, 6-6K.
Dashing
Watch
up
it.
out of 2.
Ooh, and he caught a fairly big.
Ooh.
Okay, Chimpon picked up the speed a little bit.
Bruh, sometime.
Putting pedal to the metal here.
You let that ring.
Low punch.
Reads the hit confirmed. Yeah, that was nice.
Bro, I see certain techniques that Jackie is doing that I never seen before.
Boom, boom, great punish.
Like I noticed he got like some kind of okay. He side ducking.
Yeah, no longer frozen anymore. Playing a lot.
Yeah. Oh, see, I do that too.
Oh, here we go, 6 feet.
Down, back, forward.
Mix up. I like that. Oh, no more.
Counter hit.
Oh, yo, 50%, ladies. Boy, I did not know Jackie can do all that.
Growth right here.
Ooh, no back break. He's dead.
Oh, wiggle back.
Oh.
Sliding away.
Whoa. Yo, he disrespectful right now. He said, Rob, I'm a...
The jump.
Backdash beat knuckle. Hard, we're just partying right now. I like it. Look at this. Very nice.
Dashing up. Keeping the thread.
Yeah.
Finishes the string.
DP. Oh, Oh, that's a punish. Yeah, free knockdown. 2P, 6P.
Well, he's cheering himself. He's his biggest fan.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap, bro. You got Japanese players hyping themselves up. Okay.
That's very, very true.
You say you can't wait to that new one? I feel it. Me too. I can't wait at all.
Oh, it looks like we are. So it's Hima-John actually taking this stage. He wants to keep it close quarters.
He doesn't want him to run. You know, those whiff opportunities are perfect for Beat Knuckles, so he's keeping it close.
That's actually a fair point. We haven't seen it. Backdash Beat Knuckles in other situations. Okay,
Chilling at the wall, very scary.
Oh, he does PK piano, but he doesn't cancel fast enough, so he doesn't get the big splat.
Right. Oh, man. He is schooling John, bruh. And John usually be the one. Oh.
Wait a minute. Those were some huge gambles. Nah, I would pop off too. That was
Oh, snap. He's in his face. Nah, don't let him. Yeah. Oh.
The crowd getting into it, breaking the throws with him.
Oh, guard break situation.
Oh, God.
Pose on him.
Alright.
Very rare to get the guard break.
Oh.
He doesn't believe. Could have finished the round there. Chimpon might come back.
Oh, he's. Oh, he's stepping on his face.
Back turn mix up.
Oh, got him in a low.
Walk up sweet. I like it.
You don't want to do anything crazy.
Hima-John is keeping himself humble.
Yeah, you hate that.
Yeah.
2P into 2P. Okay, gets the whip punish. Not my favorite, but it works.
Oh, nice.
Turns, Bucko. Oh, he doesn't believe again.
Flash hit, stage plus.
4P.
Low.
Oh, in the gut.
Just barely too far from the wall for the PK blink.
There you
go.
go.
There it is. The long.
Dang. That.
Geary. Yes.
Yo, his face are crazy. I said it's not negative. Dang.
More 2Ps. More kick cancel.
Okay, he hit the P plus K. Oh, hey. Fuck. Oh, yo, he dropped it. He dropped it. He dropped it. Damn, that.
Yes, maybe some tissue, toilet paper, whatever he can.
He dropped it, y'all.
Good stuff for Chimpon for taking that dub. Hima-John still
yeah.
And he played phenomenally there. Okay, as I said before, and I'll say again, two very strong players, and you can see, we gotta call it. We have this thing where sometimes when
that shit crazy, dog.
Have a little bit more. Chimpon again, always a showman, but kind of showing what I mean by that power level, and what he has to go through when he plays other people. He's been in some very amazingly heavily pressured situations. I'm talking about first to ones.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This is first to three.
They are different over there.
Very different. I mean, the gauntlet is a lot heavier. There's money on the line. You got to put in those 100 yen coins.
Yeah, you got
those
people
matches.
counting on you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So again, I can't stress this enough. Chimpon, very strong player, got third place. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna take this one. Yeah,
chili roast.
I like this. Gotta get
this nigga took two. Oh, yo, that's crazy.
I like this. Oh, I got it upside down. I don't even know how to hold stuff up there. But they're keeping us fed in here. And don't worry, we're not gonna chew them where you're. We got a cough button over here. You know what I'm saying? We're a professional. Anyway, back to the action. Actually, there's no action just yet. Everyone's taking a break, getting some water, and we're gonna do the same. While we take a break, we'll see you on the other side.
Okay. Only champion or combo breaker after that.
Bro, my bro still got that hairstyle.
New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot.
Okay, let me escape. Let me press F11 again, because Wait.
Join us for Evo in Las Vegas this August and use the code CB25. $25 off your tickets this week.
Oh, y'all.
Have my word. Not gonna do nothing bad else. Last day, chill, mother shit, nigga.
Sorry, y'all.
Lift it up. Not my business. I haven't eaten yet. Assembly at 8. Nobody streams it. After that, you can stream it. I can trust out of me on camera to have a good night. You have classes today? Yes. Where's your schedule? Who's in your group? Who's in your class? Ray. Tell Ray send you the schedule. You have the same classes. Okay? Final chance, bro. Final chance, man. Okay, look. If I don't see you in class, you're done. Go to class.
Oh, so he didn't expel him. That's cool. I mean, it's only 1 day left. It ain't no point, dog. But he do gotta pay for that screen. Oh, I'll probably watch that later, like in my own spare time. Let's see, where Capcom Fighters? They said, okay. Wait, what?
Right there, they'll be out the only DP, hits the brakes, punish incoming.
It said, okay, I feels it. What, yo, Angel. I mean, what's up, Angel? What's good, Angel?
He got smoked by the standing medium punch meaty instead.
I feels it with your Yodo you looking for in this video today. What? I'm trying to. Yo, it's good to see you too, fam. It's good to see you too, brother. Yo, I was trying to yo, low key, I was trying to figure out what what you was saying. Hi. Talking to Jacob about your business, man. Jacob stare at him with a mean face and ask him what did he just say. But nah, I'm playing, dog. Yo, bro, it's good. It's good that you see doing good and doing well, bro. I'm happy that you're doing good, brother. He said, I don't even know.
Into the overhead, you are definitely deader than dead. Here it comes, bang! Another one to the gut, now to the chin.
Dang, Blas is bodying everybody. That's my favorite Ryu player now, bro. I hold on. Let me stop glazing this dude, bro. I gotta go back to Virtual Fighter.
But Jacko, there's regular Jacko, and then there's Angry Jacko.
Yeah, Angry Jacko plays pretty sharp. He's a hungry person, and I mean, again.
Hey, I'm glad we miss you, dog. Hey, bro, we miss you too, bro. I miss you too. I'm trying to. Once I go to this thing Tuesday, but I probably might see y'all a little bit more often. Tuesday.
All right, we're gonna. Okay, I like this stage.
Right into it.
Depends on what schedule they give me. Hopefully, whatever opportunity they give me.
Let's go.
I just hope it's not a crazy schedule. But if they give it to me, I'm gonna have to take that crazy schedule.
Whereas Sarah is an OP monster, so you get knocked down, you have to run the gamut.
That'd be cool if they got me off on a Tuesday though. All right, my boy Dark Nova's in this thing. He said, stay focused. We ain't mad. Grindberg, we understand, bro. Yeah, it's all about the grind stuff, man. I'm just grinding it. I'm just grinding it out every single day. And then June, I'm definitely gonna grind out June because DreamHack is fall season. I gotta get ready for the fall season of tournaments. I gotta go back to locals. Well, particularly 404.
backdash launch. Oh, and he
I
just wants
definitely
speed.
got to get right for 404 for sure.
All right. He's gonna do now, Jim. Keeping it close. Kick
But the only problem with the Georgia, I got a community in Georgia, but there's I don't know if there's a community for Fatal Fury in Georgia besides Zone Breakers.
Yep. Making them guess. PK, back throw broken. All right, your side turn. What's the mix up? Do you break it? Yes, you do.
Oh, break it. Oh.
That's way too slow. I don't think you want to 4K forward.
But Angel Ben, keep uploading.
That's crazy that he got hit by that.
Keep uploading. You're doing good, brother. I'll be watching your videos. Dead Space Eye.
It was actually Nova's turn after that duck and low, but Nova didn't capitalize. P plus K, PK, ducking low. All right, he smells blood in the water and gets aggressive.
Yeah, he is playing a lot faster.
And shout outs to everybody that's on the grind, on whether y'all watching me from YouTube or Twitch. Appreciate y'all for coming.
Consistent too. On top of that, those consistent.
Appreciate that.
Getting his damage anywhere where it's given.
I see you smiling at me, Jacob. Always smiling at my ass, bro.
Interesting decision to switch to Aurora. It's pretty much
Always
the same
smiling,
thing as
dog.
before,
Keep
except
that
it's
smile up.
breakable. So that's a pretty interesting decision here.
He said that didn't get better. Yeah, it is. Yes, dog.
Kept that momentum. Got Jack.
That's all. Hey, bro. Look, one day you're gonna have a video, and it's gonna be like, dang man, remember I used to edit like this. But a lot of people don't realize how important YouTube is. Like, if you want to have a Twitch, you gotta have a YouTube. People tend to neglect YouTube, and that's weird because YouTube is what brings people there. Like, look what happened to Kai Cenat. That's a good example. He kept uploading videos. He used to upload Facebook videos. I don't know why he uploaded Facebook. Nobody cares about Facebook now.
All right. Nova's running away with this. Pretty convincing. Jacko just not able to start anything whatsoever.
Yeah, Nova not giving him a chance to breathe. Anything that he was doing before, you know, these 4Ks to go into Flamingo and frame trapping him with the hits.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I'll be honest, it was a bit scrambly. You got to call a spade a spade there. It was a bit of a scramble there, but I mean.
Bro, look at these two Virtual Fighters vets. This man left the tag off his head.
Huh. This is the second time we've seen Jacko do this pick the taco stage.
Oh, that mix was crazy.
Uses it to catch a failing day by Jacko.
Challenging the jab there.
PKP, sometimes you gotta let that last hit rip. Alright, move through. Oh, what a back jab. I like that.
Oh.
That was good. Alright.
Oh, nice.
Back throw break again.
Oh, he can kick.
Back throw
Oh, he broke the grab. Yeah, you could tell like he really like practiced.
Anywhere he's near a wall.
Yeah.
So good awareness there by Nova to try to call that out.
I like that punish, by the way. Rebounds up again. Mix up time, eats the forward throw.
Hey. Ooh, bro, no round Brown.
Nova is playing really fast right now.
Yeah, a lot of pokes. This one's far less scrambly. Really convincing. All right, let's see what Jacko does to adjust. 4P plus K comes out.
Oh, he actually got him.
So far. Tries to go for another one.
Hey.
That's a big bet, actually.
It is. And now he's back against the wall.
Oh.
Be careful.
He could have got him with that wall.
Actually works this time. Okay. Go. Wall combo. He goes for the lay down instead. He doesn't want the damage.
Oh, nice side step.
Okay, K comes out.
Oh, hey, oh, grab.
Are we going to OM down? We're jumping back. The danger's never else right there. All right, 14 seconds on the clock. Nova says you got to come to me. I have the life lead. You go happen to get 9 seconds on the clock. P plus K lets a second one rip and takes that round. Very nice. Oh, hammer, great punish. All right, side turn. Goes for that. Does he break this one? He does not. Oh, the wall is right there, too.
Ooh.
No, drops the combo. That
Yeah.
He's still in a decent
Okay.
PPK comes out. Nova does have to guess. Yes, he's wrong. And that's
Is this gonna be a revenge? No round Brown? Oh, yep. Oh.
Don't bet too big. Oh, that does not hit. All right. More defense from Jacko. Paying off.
He is not challenging a lot. Letting Nova do this.
Oh, he broke it.
Yeah, that was a great break, by the way.
Oh, he went for the low.
That new low from Jeffrey is so fast and so hard to deal with if you're not ready for it.
Yeah, ducking low is insane. Dangerously punishable, by the way. But
Bro, you know he's ready if he got the. Oh, right. Yeah, you know he's serious. He got the do-rag on. And he got the hat with no team. Just a straight black hat.
Okay, stage is being switched again. We're going to another broken stage.
Full wall? Oh. No, we're going to home field.
Back to the Aurora, 12 by 12, breakable half fence.
Not the biggest stage, but enough room to sort of move, and then the threat of rain out if you do get someone in the wall in the end.
Right. Okay, 2P in a sweep works out.
Jesus.
Hell no.
2P. Oh, okay.
Hey.
That counter hit launcher.
More aggression. Okay, listen, aggression, Sabaki's. I'm not mad at it. I can't say anything. Yeah.
You're gonna let that. He's gonna run wild.
Round star Jacko trying to get a pendulum here. It doesn't work out. Back on the wall. Oh, okay.
Jacko electing to not head here is working out pretty well for him.
Right.
Not taking extra damage.
I like that crouch. Oh, that's not good. Oh, drops it.
No.
Oh, doesn't get the hit before. Could have got an extended throw, actually, there. He got the hit throw. Doesn't work out. Jacko down 2 rounds, walks up 4 throw, break.
Underneath the circular.
What a crouch dash. PK. Oh, he tried it again. I like it. That's another PK. Splash mountain.
Yeah. That damage is crazy.
Yoki up again. Oh, 3 people's K. Okay.
Oh, wait. Is it no round Brown? Because I know that's going to hurt. Oh.
Are we rolling back or rolling down? Ducking low. All right. Tried to take a turn. Delay.
Oh.
He doesn't catch the failed evade, but he stays patient and still manages to sneak a 2P in.
Okay.
Neutral throw. Okay.
Dash ups, round hit. Evades the headbutt.
Oh, that was a crazy.
Side turn. Let's go. Oh, not fast enough to get an actual punish there.
Oh, actually.
Jacko special action.
Oh.
Oh,
he got it.
Let out.
Oh, and he's doing the full body slam.
Oh, yeah. This is final round.
Okay.
This might be final round.
Yup. Just lets it rip. What a decision. What is happening? That's what Nova wants to know. Wake up, tries to get a back throw. 6 PP comes out, jab throw, nothing.
Underneath counter hit.
Oh my goodness, it's down to the
setup.
wire. Oh,
No.
wake up, launch.
Oh, God. Dark Nova might get eliminated.
Let's it rip. PK.
Hey.
It's not gonna go like this, is it?
Oh, another clutch.
That's insane, and I mean, again, he delayed roll, did the wake up. At that point, he's unsafe. He is open to whatever punish is coming.
Another clutch?
And it's the forward throw.
Nova did run up Flamingo entry on Oki so many times.
Yeah.
And even right before that, he didn't do it, went up the throw, and he got launched for it.
Yeah.
But he told him, he said, you're not going to do it twice in a row.
Wow.
Run up, gets the throw, and moves on. Unfortunately, that is going to be the end for Jacko.
Eliminated in top 8. Still a great showing from him, so give it up to him. The Dark Nova will move on. Listen, the matches are still going. We've got some more heavy-hitting ones coming up. But this one I've been waiting for quite some time. This is the battle of the newcomers.
Right.
Super strong newcomers. I mean, these guys have come in and made an impressive splash.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Played mostly online, kind of stayed low-key, and then
Okay, hold on. Let's see what Capcom. Okay, Capcom. They chilling. Alright. I'm just making sure Capcom is.
Last time we were at the Higher Cup, the most stacked Higher Cup ever. Got second place in that tournament. Eliminated
Oh, who's playing Gato in the back?
Roman guy again.
Oh, they going off with Gato.
Excellent knowing slipping.
Yeah.
You're going to see that a lot with him. He has really good call out.
Great defense as well. Jab, elbow, the pressure's insane. The reactions.
Okay, I see Dragon Ball Fighters on the left. Fatal Fairies in the middle.
Another person
and Tekken Ball is on the right. What the hell?
And Aoi and Agome, again, really sticking with those characters. Even when Aoi was considered pretty weak, now with the new Aoi buffs, we're seeing a masterclass from Taku Man. Again, second place at Frosties, a couple of other high places, a couple of wins in major tournaments.
Right. Second place at Combo Breaker.
Yeah.
First place at another Frosties.
At another Frosties, yeah. I mean, enough can't be said about Taku Man. Somebody who has shown up repeatedly and shown that, listen, I am here and I am dominating. So this is big because two players that you can see in a grand finals, and one of them is going home at the beginning of top 8.
Yeah, and like you said, these are new players too.
Yeah.
They've really hit the ground running with Ultimate Showdown.
Absolutely.
Haven't made
Okay.
themselves and stand out.
He said, he played Xbox Pad.
Will we see Gomen Guy, the artist formerly known as Killer, going home, or is it going to be Tank Man?
I ain't gonna lie, I had to play Virtual Fighter on a stick, bro. I think Tekken is like the only game I had to play on pad. Well, actually no, I'm gonna practice on stick. Play learn how to use Sanwa on Tekken.
Yeah, I don't remember. I was just about to say I don't remember the last time Taken Man played, but as soon as I said that, he played. Clearly there's some nerves here, and understandably so. Again, two insanely strong players, new players coming out of our North American region.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh man. I expect to see a lot of reversals. Expect to see a lot of pressure strain.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting because the way that Gomen Guy wants to play is he wants to, especially if you're going to sit there and sit still, I'm going to want to elbow, I'm going to want to pressure, I'm going to want to find a way to open you up, but at the same time, you're playing against somebody who has those reversals at their disposal, and not only that, but I mean, honestly, they have their mics are in-house. I don't want to say too much, give too much away. This is going to be interesting. Let's see what happens.
Is he having technical difficulties? Vitrix, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a Kwamba nigga.
Exactly. So we may see that here.
You gotta get Kwamba, bro. If you ain't Kwamba, you falling, bro.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I think, on paper, it looks like pretty heavy favor. And I have to emphasize this. Tank Man has been scaling up more and more. I mean, we saw the match between Juicebox and
speaking of which, I need to figure out when my screws coming because I'm tired of having half-ass screws on my stick, and I don't know what happened to my screws.
I expect that. I feel like this is a happy place for somebody like Tankman who gets to kind of, if you play really technical, he kind of gets to run his
Let's see. Let me look at this real quick.
He gets a lot of damage.
Absolutely. This is also, I think, too, one of the matches where we're going to see a lot of emphasis on the stage because Aoi as a character has those redirects to move you around and can get really big damage seemingly out of nowhere if you just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
A gentle push leads to a knockdown. I mean, just that forward throw you got to worry about, but still the back throw, and then just so many ways to get something started. It's pretty scary.
We've got them going, making sure everything is working right, getting the buttons set up. Both players taking a breather, calming their nerves.
Yeah, this is for a lot of. And remember, we are competing for a spot in the Open Championship. This is our North American qualifier.
I was about to say, where's my
A big deal for both of these players. Again, two strong players that can definitely dominate, and one of them has to go before they even reach that final spot.
And I mean, even after this set, it's not going to be easy after that because they're fighting one of the winner's side losers.
Yeah.
Immediately after. So.
I'm not quite sure if it's Hima-John or Fudo that they'll be fighting, but
What a
What a choice.
Right. Pick your poison.
Yeah.
Do you want to fight
I'm trying to look for my Kwamba email. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat. Hold on. I just want to check something.
A rough time.
We're going to talk a little bit about the changes for these characters in Grievous.
Because I want these screws so bad.
Changes, you know, some very important frame changes on a lot of repeat moves.
Yeah.
Brad as a character, you know, some slight nerfs, but a whole new sway with his, you know, extended ducking, which opens up new options for him.
He's got that mid and that guard break option.
Dang. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna see. Hand it over to landline departure from the airport. I probably ain't gonna see that joint till later this week.
It's pretty scary. Pretty scary.
I think they're both characters right now. Yeah. And it should be, like, no mistake, like, you are going to be, like, threatened a lot.
Without a question. We've seen the likes of players like Gentleman who actually played John. He switched to Brad because of just a much better toolkit he discovered, and I genuinely don't blame him. And again, always with not just the changes to some of the reversals, obviously some more natural combos that knock down, some really great extended launch options. I mean, there's just so much that Ollie had. Before, she had an insane whiff punish that just kind of made it broken. They ended up nerfing that a little bit, but it's still pretty strong in her wild rising attack. We'll call that out as it happens. Yeah, Ollie is
All right, so he got stick back. Okay, so.
Probably a button check here.
Oh yeah, that's that Oi player. Yeah, Tingleman. Yeah, I remember him now. Yeah, he's pretty sick with that character.
We saw this in the match with Jacko and Sarah, where Dark Nova was crouch dashing. He was punishing with a low throw. If Goldman Guy does that here, Ollie does have a low throw, and as I say that, we get our first ring out.
You're gonna see that a lot with Ollie. Pretty decent carry, all things considered.
For P to start the round, you reach, I teach. Oh, the wall's there, and he knows it. Fortunately, dropped the extender off the OM. Okay. I like that a lot right there. Tingleman goes for a reversal. Goldman Guy immediately walks up and throws, knowing that's what's going to happen. Okay. Oh, 2P interrupts. Oh, doesn't finish. It could have actually hit the front.
Tries to
God.
People stay there, get the launch, but gets a counter.
Hey.
All right, goes for the push instead of a rebound. I like that. Once he comes out. Oh, you got to guess there at that point. Did get counter hit. Forced crouching, by the way.
Yeah. Goldman Guy taking 2 rounds pretty convincingly.
Dang, pushed him.
ECD tries to go for the leg. Tries to sway again. Again, Goldman Guy with the reactions. You have to be careful.
Ooh.
Oh, and there's that new stuff.
The guard break. A little bit slow on the combo.
Got his back.
Have a mix-up opportunity there. Patience. Great fuzzy guard.
Oh.
Very nice.
See, you gotta have great movement in this game.
And now we've got the walls down. Read out threads are possible.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, tries to steal a turn there. I like it. Oh, doesn't finish.
Oh.
Side throw.
Right. Ooh, tried to Sabaki something, but
Oh.
Goldman Guy will take the first game just like that. You know, we were talking about all of that offensive pressure that you got to be careful doing. Goldman Guy with so much presence of mind. When he thought a reversal was coming, he had a throw or something that's untechable.
Bruh, Tingleman.
All right, the wall's not there. The wall's there this
Oh,
time.
hey.
All right. There's that
Oh,
wall. There's the
got that
touchdown.
wall. Oh, yeah, this gonna hurt.
Okay, and we still got to mix up, though. All right, what are we going to do? Sweeps.
Oh, got him in the low. And low twice.
Calling out these high blocks here.
And it makes sense.
Okay.
We got somebody
Low.
willing to live by the crouch dash fuzzy guard. Or a regular fuzzy guard as well. Call out the lows. Has a lot of action frames. Excuse me, startup frames when that happens.
Side turn. Oh.
Holds it.
He said, I'll wait.
Oh, and that's a ring out. That's so unfortunate.
That is insane.
I think that would have been a ring out regardless, even if it was not completed. I think that was just a
clean
that
punish.
was a very good step there by Doma Guy. Saw the space.
Wow!
Here we go. Forward throw again. Gets the extra kick at the end. Right, there we go. Good punch to hit the sweep.
Good gracious.
Oh, yeah. Doma Guy on a tear.
Wait, is this
right
first to 2 or first to 3 since it's losers?
Not getting as much use out of these.
Bro, that grab is crazy. Oh, hey, oh, yes, oh, he missed it.
And there's places where
Damn, it's sidestepping.
He
Oh.
changes his mind and he gets clipped for it.
Yeah. Doma Guy is playing so much faster right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's a clinic. It's pretty clean. I'm loving it.
We're going to a different stage, getting out of the snow. Going to the home field advantage.
Interesting decision. So a low fence instead. Still wants the opportunity to get those, those pushes. He doesn't want to get thrown out of the ring too easy. Regardless, though, always being such a lightweight character,
She's trying to get floated no matter what.
right.
Dang.
What difference is this?
Dang.
No tech. Nigga calls that out. Ooh.
Oh, he's feeling it now. Oh, hey, ew,
What a
okay.
big bet from Gomez guy.
Oh,
Cancels the elbow straight into the forward throw.
oh, oh, I thought he guessed right.
Oh, we're just stealing
He's
turns.
keeping it.
Yeah, we're just taking it.
It's we all stealing turns around here.
All right, B, sweeps. It is Gomez guy's turn now after that sweep.
Oh, sway back knee. Big combo here for Doma Guy.
Sways gets the clinch. Great break.
Out of there.
All right. Neutral throw.
Push him on the ground. Block below.
Oh, and reactionary reversal.
Cancels the string.
Ooh, he threw him off. He's like,
Fancy stuff. Still staying confident. I like this a lot.
I mean, Tingleman got a hack get him one.
Changing up our throw direction now.
A little back throw action, yeah.
There's a Sabaki there by Tinkerman.
Okay, no tech there. Oh, tries to catch something.
Hey.
Combo there.
I was gonna say that's sick if that works. I didn't see
Hey,
that before.
hey,
Okay, that was a combo.
hey.
Forward throw happened. Down attack.
Oh, he went for the low. Okay.
Doma Guy, one round away from knocking Tinkerman out of the tournament.
Yeah. B. Forward throw.
Oh, dang, he didn't break it.
Down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, that was crazy. Hey, ooh.
Now hard guess here. Going low. The 2B jab elbow.
Wait, did Tricky enter this tournament?
Oh, no drops. He could have got a big bounce. Okay.
Oh, in that booty.
2P. Steals
Damn.
the turn, catches a failed evade.
Staying alive.
I like it a lot.
Wait, was Tricky in this tournament?
I like it.
Was she in this tournament?
Versus the knee, gets the full combo for it.
Okay.
Where's Nurture Fighter?
Oh.
That's so many tournaments that's in
Got
progress.
a big launch there. Yeah.
Hold on.
All right.
I gotta search.
Oh, KK. Oh, it
There
actually
we
follows
go.
up. Wow.
What a conversion by Tinkerman.
I
Hold on.
wonder
Let me see if I
that
can
was-
find you. Did Tricky go this year?
The guy just didn't tech in that situation, regardless. What great eyesight. To be able to catch that and convert, that was
Okay,
awesome.
Tricky didn't go. Okay, I was about to say.
Green out didn't play too much of a factor, but we still have room to move though.
Almost had a life there from that combo.
In the clinch, taking the other third.
Nasty back throw option there. Ooh.
Good damage here by Tinkerman.
2P into 2P, yes.
Underneath.
4 2Ps, listen. If it works, it works.
It
Do what
works,
you
it
gotta do.
works. Absolutely. That sweep there by Doma Guy. Stopping the step.
I like that foot guard. Great hit confirm.
Yeah.
Okay, free knockdown, no mix up. Stays on the ground. Jump kick, all right.
Over it. Fuzzy. Tries to call out a low duck there.
Doesn't get it. All right, back up off me. Oh, Gomez guy with the sweep.
Okay, yeah. Neutral not the worst there.
Yeah, at all. Okay.
Sweep again.
What's the mix up? Side turn situation. All right. 2P, get off. Oh, try to
Damn.
go waiting. Didn't work out.
Doma Guy here again, taking 2 rounds. 1 round away from knocking Tinkerman out.
Yeah, no fourth throw break there.
Triple knees.
Ouch.
Ooh. Good
checkmate. All right, neutral throw. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh, no punish. They got a bigger punish than that, unfortunately. Doesn't get one. What a backdash.
What a
right.
backdash.
And I mean, I got to call it out. Like, Tangleman was playing really small and compact. Awesome stuff. It's just the reactions. And just an out. It's a clear outplay. But again, that's just.
Ninjas in Paris. What did he just say? Get in the heat, brother. No punish.
Every once in a while makes a bet.
Oh, the power walk. The ninja went through the power clash.
The last round where those reversals were working, but
oh my God. What did he just say? This literally Ninjas in Paris.
But
are you kidding me?
Much love to him. I'm proud of him for that. That's awesome.
What a standing one.
That's crazy.
I mean, we've got more stuff going on. I want to talk so much about all of the players.
Let's see, Pena. Oh, Pena made it to the top 8. Oh, he beat Ars. Oh, he's saying Arsenal Ash and 2 losers. Pena been on a roll. Wait, Fatal Fear. Wait, KOF 15 got an arcade cabinet? What? Oh, snap. Wait, hold on, y'all. Bro, y'all gotta see this. Y'all gotta see this. Hold up. Y'all gotta see this. I'm gonna just mute this for a second. What? Yo, look at the the cabinet looks sick. What? 4K 60 frames per second. Oh, that's sick. But why they use KOF 15 as the cabinet? Y'all should. That would have been a great promotion for Fatal Fury. Oh, the cabinet looks so sick. This is a Chinese cabinet. It's not Japanese. I guess more China players play this game compared to Japan, so it makes sense. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, they gave them guides. Oh, can America have this? Oh, that's sick. And it got a wireless charging station? Oh, bruh, why? Oh, man, I wish America... Oh, man. America needs to step up. We are been lacking, dog. We've been lacking in the technical side of things. Why?
Stop selling no shells.
Why?
No, they're wildly popular.
We're lacking in so much, bro. That arcade...
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
that
welcome back to the
sick.
VF Open Championship qualifiers here at Combo Breaker 2025. Coming up to the stage, we've got Fudo, Arc, Nova, Limey. Tell me how you feel about this matchup, what you think is going to happen, what stage you think we're going to be. I want to know the deets, man.
I'll tell you right now, this is going to be a very, very good match. Dark Nova, the premier Sarah player we have here in the tournament, joined up against Fudo, one of the most legendary Shun D players out there.
Yes.
Sarah, as a character, lots of ways to sober, lots of ways to keep her turn against Shun, and pretty solid ways to take those strengths away. But, I mean, Fudo has fought some of the best Sarahs out there.
Yeah.
All
so
right.
There's not
Fudo
going to be a lot of tricks that you can get away with.
loses.
You're going to have to play super solid, super compact. I think for a match like
see
this,
how you do against,
we're going to see a lot of like tone settings early on.
Yeah,
with,
for sure. I agree with
backdash,
that.
sway bat,
Yeah.
flamingo setups. In terms of stages, I think this is probably going to be a stage where you're going to want room to move.
Yeah.
Especially even for the
I don't
Sarah
get
here,
it.
too. Usually you want to stay close up against Shun, not give him the chance to dash him into those strings, but
I don't get
mean,
it.
you
Why
have to be
do
careful.
we have
Yeah, I agree with
features
that.
Going to run it
where
down.
you don't have to
Somebody
do that,
who's great at controlling
but they
space,
still
you know,
do
should
it.
have that low, high
I
attack
get
step
Fudo
into
is
play. It's pretty fast and hard.
Why?
Very
Like, you can
punishable
do
by
butt
Sarah, by the way,
check
but
on the
since it's so
character
fast, it
select
covers up so much
screen.
space, it's going to be hard to kind of close the
That's
gap.
the
and I
whole
do agree with
point.
that. And Nova's going to want to push and be aggressive and really, you know, try to get that flamingo setup as you said. Question is Fudo going to respect that and not take his turns? Round is starting right now. Great crouch dash, okay.
Oh, and there it is, the big splat on the 6KG.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what happened there.
Dark Nova's.
He was airborne clearly. That's why that happened. Okay,
way
here we go.
bad.
Nice. Low high. There's that low high I was talking about.
Did he down? Interrupted.
Okay, somebody's
Okay.
severely confident to do that. PPPK guaranteed, and that is 9 drinks.
We're already almost at double digits.
Nasty. I mean, he's broken now. It's just like that. Round 1, and he's broken. All right, bids come out.
It's
So
2
much
feet.
pressure. Oh no, that's 4 drinks right there.
Huge damage there. 10 drinks. Shun needs to unlock that throw. Makes his throw game complete. Gets super scary there.
All right, and there's that punish I was talking about. That back B plus K.
That damage.
All right, Flamingo comes out. Doesn't get
Oh, he's more careful with his stance.
guaranteed hit after that.
Take a seat. Get some drinks.
Oh, he actually didn't get that last swig. He's only going to be at 15 drinks.
Lay down. Sweeps him.
All right, that's plus. Got to respect that.
Do it again.
Oh, what a
Good block.
Great duck. Punish. There's going to actually be a lot of
Damn,
damage.
Fudo is freezing
Almost.
up, my
Hope it
boy.
floats him.
All right. Yeah, that was a bit of a runaway show right there, unfortunately, there. So Fudo takes that pretty convincingly. Looks like we're going to get a stage switch here.
Going somewhere else. We're going to home. We're going home.
All right, good to know. I didn't know Dark Nova likes the stage that much. That's awesome. Okay. All right.
Oh, nice.
Starts off with a neutral throw. A lot of more respect being paid instead of being aggressive here.
Doesn't
from
believe in
Nova.
the launch, though.
Yeah, it doesn't work out.
Sweeps him on the get up.
Right.
But
Fudo just running forward, as you said. Look at this.
Yeah, that's true.
This is the troll Fudo.
Yeah, no drinks right there. All right, he's going to get some there, though.
He's at 6.
Yeah. I was nervous he wasn't going to get that there. I'm so used to the old drink sequence at the end of the round. Yeah. There's a jab there. You can get so much drink there.
Sliding on the knees.
Right, confirms it. Does have enough to get that follow. I'm not paying attention to the new drink count.
Big launch there. Gets solid
Look
damage
at
for
that.
it.
Oh, tries to go for the down attack and actually gets punished for it. Oh, that's the old one right there. That's the old drink sequence. Yeah.
Bro, Fudo is
All right.
like a
Neutral throw.
veteran at
That
this.
is one
so
drink
he
down.
picked like the best
Doesn't get the
characters,
punish.
Good block.
but he's so hard to use.
Chowan.
Chowan into Chowan into
He
Chowan.
looks so
All right,
fun.
that's we're doing it.
I might try some
This
drunk.
VF stuff easy, dude.
Yeah, man. Who said this game was hard? 3 buttons and a Chowan. That's all you need.
You can do 1 quarter circle.
All right, there it is again. We saw that earlier. Oh, that's punishable. Doesn't
No
punish.
Finishes the string.
Yikes. That's unfortunate. And that's 2 games
Damn,
up already.
bro. Is he gonna get 3-0?
Nova electing to stay here, believing in the Aurora.
Fudo doing a little bit of a knowledge check here with Dark Nova. Do you know the match? Wow, that was
Oh
downtown.
my gosh.
Pretty good launcher, pretty unsafe button though.
Y'all gotta
Basic
laugh
jab
back here
into the
too.
throw there.
All right, gets the back throw. Elbow, crouch dash, tries to go for another one. Low, high, I'm just controlling the space. Oh, lets it rip this time. Wow.
Floats him.
Disrespectful.
Pops over, but gets swept anyways.
Yeah, that would have been a 6 setup if it worked. Okay. Lets it rip again.
We're going up to 6. Chowan is available.
All right,
Best launcher in the game.
Yeah, Fudo just holding forward at this point. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that move. KKP. Oh, delayed KP from Nova.
Slapped so much damage off of that straight hit.
Yeah, just because the wall was there.
Takes 1 drink. Chowan is gone.
Oh, it's back now.
The wall throw.
Chowan's back now. All right, 11 drinks under Shun's
I'm
belt.
expecting that plus launcher. I'm expecting the goofy low launcher he has now.
Ooh. Okay.
Nova fighting back though.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Neutral.
oh,
Nice.
that grab is
3
crazy.
because 2 wasn't enough.
Right. All right. Tries to get the Chon. Doesn't work out. Still gets the bound though. What's the mix? There's the mix.
Finishes it.
Yeah. Gotta guess. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit. All right, that's a free punish. Yeah. So 3-0, pretty convincing. And with that said, Dark Nova's run is over. But still an amazing run from Nova.
Excellent showing.
Yeah,
bro, I said that's Smash.
Nova playing super well the whole weekend. Unfortunately, just that power jab.
Yeah.
Power jab really.
Wait, they got
stood out
smashed?
there in that
Yeah.
moment.
It's like that sometimes, but hey, I mean, again, you know, had to run into 2 beasts. Did a phenomenal job the entire way. Made it well past top 8, and I mean, that's something to go home and be proud of. So big salute to Dark Nova.
Wait, they got smashed?
Some more, we're gonna get some more matches coming up real soon.
Yeah, and again, winner of this tournament does qualify for that VF Open Championship. So you really can make a statement here, whoever wins,
Let me
you know,
see.
showing that you're a serious contender. Because this is not an easy bracket.
At all. I mean, okay, we started off top 8 winner side with 4 Japanese players. I mean, these guys are showing out. And then, again, I'll say it again, I never expected to see
They do got smashed. What?
That's just
I thought that's
what a rough bracket. And again, for the likes of Nova, for Jacko, and
they
all
had
these
Killer
players in top 8
Instinct.
to
Who
make
won
it
the
so
KI?
far, it's incredible. And we're not done. So coming up next, oh boy. So this is a matchup that both of them have been waiting for, especially Imajan. Imajan, I know, wants to see if he can weather this storm here. We're going to have him versus Gomen Guy. All right, this is losers quarters. We're wrapping up quickly here.
Yeah, these matches are going by fast. These players playing out of their minds.
Both players known to play pretty rapidly, one of which is full of surprises here in Gomen Guy.
How do you feel about this fight? How do you feel about Gomen Guy versus Imajan?
I think Gomen Guy has a lot of buttons to challenge any of the potential charge setups that Imajan may want to do. So he can't rely on 3 K because if Gomen Guy sees that, he can immediately react and parry that actually. Same with the charge K.
Oh, they're probably going to show that later.
So, you know, Imajan's definitely going to have to rely on 4PP. As well as a few other situations where he might want to charge something up and then he can just get hit with that back sway blow, you know? So 4P is really dangerous in this matchup. And with the speed and the reactions that Gomen Guy has, it's going to make Imajan have to play that micro game that John has where you're going to want to fish for those counter hits. Again, one of the strongest counter hitting characters in the game, just off like simple buttons. Is John. So
let me check on tech.
Poke game, if he wants to play the counter poke game, it might be a battle of 2 people trying to chop down trees. So I like that a lot. I think the gameplay is going to be very fast paced, but very micro.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's spot on. We're going to see a lot of turn steals.
For sure, without question. Yeah.
You know, a lot of 2Ps here, a lot of elbows. You know, maybe both of them too, you know, double mid confirmed streams. We're going to see that a lot.
Yeah, and I mean, I'll say it again. That's where Gomen Guy shines. He wants you to try to steal turns. He's got that 4P locked. All right, back throw here. All right, no neutral throw for you. Okay, 6PK. All right, 4 throw break. Nice.
Okay,
2B.
so Tricky's watching too.
Wow. See, there it is again. What did I say?
Yeah.
Nice.
Meaty sway P there.
A hell of a risk, but pays off, and he gets that first round.
It is very risky too. John does have that punch parry, which leads to a lot of damage.
Right. 4KP coming out. Great punish. Simple knockdown. PPK, another one.
Jeez.
All right, lots of fuzzying.
Lots of defense here by both players.
Both of them respecting each other's turn right now, but someone's going to bust out crazy.
I'm feeling
so Tekken ain't streaming right now. Okay, good.
There's that 2P. What did I say? Try to charge. It's going to get interrupted now.
You can't hold the charge on him.
And there's our first bust out. Did you see that there? He lets the string rip after the evade.
Yeah.
That's dangerous. That second is a high. So, PK Piano.
Oh.
All right, back throw.
Here we go. Imajan back throw.
Oh, got smashed in the face.
4K, nothing. All right, 4P tried to catch a step.
Goes mid.
Yeah, no sway for you for free. Imajan fully aware that you can't do that off a block.
Oh, the trade on the 2P, you don't see that often.
Doesn't commit again. We're never seeing Imajan commit to that 2KK after the mix-up.
No, they aren't committing to anything right now.
Yeah, again, keeping it micro. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, first big bet from Hemajon, and it doesn't pay off. Gomen Guy, another round.
Hemajon is
PB2K. Oh, 3KK. Okay, I like that backdash. Back throw. Boom, bomb. All right. Sweep. Yeah, he lost his turn after that sweep. Gomen Guy fully aware, takes the turn back.
No ducking there. 2P coming out.
Oh, lets it whip another big bet.
Call him backdashing.
PP, elbow, ECD, jab catches the
Fade,
first strings of that evade. He didn't even get a chance to cancel it, actually. All right.
Okay.
Underneath the clinch.
Oh, he said smack to the face.
No sweep.
Oh, no punish. All right, charges it.
Oh, nice still.
All right,
Use the clinch.
Break.
Great.
Oh, guard break. Okay, finish those.
Bruh, that smack
Gotta be
sound.
very
That
careful
smack
here.
sound effect gets me every time.
Oh, he tries to go for the mid lane.
Oh,
He does it again.
Hey.
What? That okay? We finally had an alien mode right there. That was the first insanely big bet that we've seen
Something
in quite
had
some
to give.
time. That was
Something had to
nasty.
give.
Yeah, that was just round end reckless behavior. That was insanely clutch from Hemajon.
Trading through space, and there's one of those counter hit tools to stop the charge. That elbow.
Yeah. Oh, again, guard break.
You're blocking too much.
Right, Hemajon.
All right. Oh,
Kid.
crouch dash elbow.
It's hitting him
Under the clinch.
hard, bro.
Oh, see, and there it is. Remember I
Yeah.
said you reach, that's coming out. Counter hit. I'm just going to check the space. It's an EX high. Be careful. Ooh, that was a
That
good crouch
crank?
dash. That was a great crouch dash.
Oh,
Hey,
the distance
hey,
on that throw.
hey.
Gets the triple knee.
I like it.
Half-life gone here.
Ooh.
Side turn.
Ooh, whoa.
Oh.
I didn't expect that.
Ooh, palm.
Side turn, that's back to, he
oh.
doesn't get the back turn.
Oh,
That was going to be
nice
a guaranteed ring out
That
if he got
was.
this. That was a 6 setup, too. That's so unfortunate. Was he afraid
Right,
to
Hemajon
lay or
is
something?
dropping
I'm
the
not
ball
too
on
sure.
some
Maybe,
of these
maybe a
setups.
little bit slow on the input
Okay, nice
there.
tech.
Elbows.
Oh,
Ooh, what a fuzz.
That's
Yeah,
not
off
step
the kick
down.
cancel, too. Oh, he
the
wanted
jump
the
back.
punish. He didn't want the jump back kick. Oh, unlucky. Tries to let it rip. Doesn't work out this time. P plus K.
My
Optimal.
arms are cannons.
Yes. Oh, forward throw.
The
Check.
delay, let him stand up from the fuzzy, got the throw.
Right, that's a great way to blow up fuzzy guards. Elbow, 2P.
Keeping his turn.
More
2P, 2P.
Yeah.
Oh, nice
Check.
grab.
All right, and Gomen Guy slowly bringing this back. Another
no,
one.
half throw.
That's
1-1?
3-0 for Gomen Guy. Very convincing stuff. Again, micro. We're playing the only big bet we saw was at the end of the first game. We are playing some very small.
I promise
virtual
these
fighter.
characters have more than 5 moves.
Yes,
I
right.
promise you there's a lot you can do. But
That's the nature of virtual fighter. You can keep it simple. You don't have to go too crazy.
big
PK.
fade.
Oh, a delayed throw.
Oh.
I like it. Nice little back throw. All right.
1-1 for both players.
Oh, is he gonna eliminate Hemajon?
Elbow.
Very important match here. Whoever gets the momentum could probably carry it the whole way. Gets the throw.
Jeez.
Pushes him to the wall.
All right, 3P. Nice. Gomen Guy just taking full control. I'm not too sure who I like on this stage, by the way.
I think this is a Brad stage.
Okay, that was
Brad
a nice
has
grab.
that sway
Oh.
back hit. He has that extended low here.
For
There's a
sure.
lot he can do. He has his neutral throw, works as well.
That's a fair point. John still has some pretty solid tools on the stage of his own. Remember, he
Yeah.
has a lot of moves that force side turns, so he can get some really soft stun situations.
He definitely can.
Right.
You might not see it though. The 2P taking the round for Gomen Guy.
Very nice. Catches a fairly fade. This is insane.
His timing on these are so important. Catching these failed evades.
Oh, nice
Right.
tech.
Evade.
Ooh. Ooh, catches
Let
the
it rip.
chase. Okay, you want to chase me?
Oh.
Watch this. Tries for the jump kick, doesn't work out. Crouch dash, fuzzy
There.
gets the back throw.
Back throw at the wall. The
He
Hemajon
always-
special.
Yeah.
Hit by the back throw.
That's true. Crouch
Swipe.
dash, chop. I got hit by that.
He stuffed his shoes.
Hemajon
For
said,
sure.
I want this win.
Oh, PK piano. Oh,
Oh,
jump
over
it.
it, over it.
That
Avoids
was
it.
almost sick. I was about to
That
say.
was goofy.
Yeah. But we called it out before, you know, on
Oh,
the wall, so
fuzzies,
many ways
the
to get
clinch.
your side turn, and there it is again. And he gets those kind of situations on the wall. Oh, the chop doesn't work out. The jump punch again. P closes the round out with not much of a big bet. And we're on final round.
2P. Elbow. 2P again.
Oh, the guard break, and you're on the wall.
We're not dropping that now.
Are we warming up? Yes, we are. 4K. Ooh, delays. Back throw break.
Again with the guard break.
Very nice. Are we going to get another one? Elbow. Oh my goodness, that was an insane comeback for Imajan.
I was really afraid he was going to do it a third time.
Yeah, seriously, that's a bit of a heart. I know. Gomen guy's a little bit heartbroken from that situation. Was playing really solid, but towards the end, just Imajan obviously respecting the solid defense from Gomen guy, therefore opting for some setup that punished solid defense.
Right.
Ooh, what a crouch dash.
2P trades.
Backdash. Oh, he tried
to do the hard one.
Oh, that's Blush. Gotta respect it. And he does. Okay, good. Oh, lets it rip. That's the wall.
So much damage here.
Goes for the big down attack. Realizes there is no wake up. No tech.
Imajan is like, I'm going to get my run back.
The fuzzy.
All right, back throw.
Boom. That throw attempt is guaranteed after that knee.
Yeah.
Hard three-way dash there.
Wow. Big circular to start. P+K.
In the face.
I love that move. If you duck, it just comes out so fast. Another one.
Another. Calling out these sand blocks here super well.
Yeah. Delay not paying off. Good punish.
Underneath, though. Gomen guy fighting back.
What a fuzzy.
Another one.
All right. Knows he lost his turn. Imajan actually still respecting him, though.
The uppercut.
Yeah, that'll be the end of that round. Very nice uppercut.
Will he take it?
One round away, leading the momentum here. About to eliminate Gomen guy.
Right.
Full combo, puts him at the wall.
He downloaded him.
Ooh, 2B.
He tried to guard break again?
Yeah, it didn't work out this time around. All right, Imajan actually taking the turn back after that low. Respecting that one, though. The wall's there. You're still plus. He goes for the sweep. What a read.
Oh,
boy, another crouch dash. And there's the signature Imajan wall back throw. I'm just going to do it. That was insane play from Gomen guy. Seriously, we got to give him a round of applause for playing so phenomenally. Great stuff to him. He will not be moving on, but
excellent showing by
excellent showing. So Imajan stays in it. It looked a little scary for him right there.
Still got the razor
did.
A little
dire.
Yeah, there was a few places where Gomen guy could have had that 2-1 lead. It just didn't pay off. So it's such a small adjustment that Imajan made, but it was so pivotal. Just the fact that that defense is so strong. And he said, okay, I'm going to acknowledge that, and I'm going to crack you open. And again, I mean, I've played Gomen guy before, and I've had that conversation with him where I said, like, for example, when I play him with Taka, it's not even close. He usually just cleans up my Taka. But when I play Jeffrey, my favorite thing about it is he does like to rely on his solid defense. And those tools that can break him open, it makes him have to kind of be more of an aggressor. And we saw that come into play in this matchup. Again, Gomen guy, a severely strong player. He's just insane. We won't see him moving on right now, but still somebody we're going to see a lot of real soon.
Yeah, I think we're going to definitely see more Gomen guy in the future for future events.
Sure, without a question.
But for right now, we're going to go ahead, take a break, get a breather, get some water, relax, and get ready for the rest of this top 8. After this, stay tuned.
Wait, what just happened?
The grill for Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet in a perfectly balanced sauce.
Okay.
Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Get $25 off your EVO 2025 ticket this week using the code CB25 and join us in Las Vegas this August.
Let's see. Wow, this is happening. Fudo versus Ending Walker. Y'all, Fudo's going back and forth. They're like, damn.
Things like that, but Ending Walker has switched to a character that represents him best and his game plan best. So he's going to understand how to play against Ed. However, this is a different sort of Ed, a very more close range, a mid-range sort of Ed, and a very different sort of style in terms of bar usage, fireball usage, things like that.
Ending Walker's growing a beard, ain't it?
Walker, he's been Ed Boon.
He said his puberty,
right?
he surpassed his puberty.
Very first event was so dominant with this character, but now seeing the switch up into Ryu, we do really admire that. So let's take a look. Wait, actually no, I'm tripping. I'm definitely tripping. He's been playing Ryu, I think, technically longest. In Street Fighter 6 at least.
Oh yeah, because Ryu came out.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the game came out and Ryu was there for him. And have Ed and he switched off of Ed right after. So he only had like a couple months on that character. It felt like
I'm tripping. That was my mistake. I'm definitely tripping. You know what?
So the expectation of him playing after 5. I understand.
Fudo is going to be rocking the Ed like as expected. Yeah. But Andy Walker again just doing a phenomenal job. He had taken down a little bit earlier, right? He had taken down Mena RD 2-0. That's actually insane.
That matchup is super sick. Defensive habits, his timings, as you mentioned, off the drive rush. The
Let's see.
Too hard to stop.
Bro, Andy Walker better win
So
a
he doesn't get
tournament,
so
bro.
light, so Fudo's gonna be ready for drive rush. I feel like one thing I like.
He gotta win another major. Like, he gotta win an American major.
Adapted the new change to the crouching light kick. That isn't as strong as it used to be, but you know when you use crouching light kick to stop a closer drive rush, further drive rush like jab and things like that. They understand the variance. That's actually one of the reasons why Andy Walker doesn't play Ed. He's like, I don't feel like I'm stuffing drive rush the way I want to. I'm like controlling people the way I want to.
I want to see if that amount of control is going to be present specifically in this matchup. Like, when he's talking about like how much control that Fudo can have and how threatening he can be for like mid ranges with both like his normals, his movement, and flicker, or like I guess the flicker.
Yeah.
Those are the main things I kind of like fear in trying to inch into it.
Fudo's like, Fudo's like thinking like, damn, I'm gonna beat this kid.
Similar to Akuma's, and I feel like a lot of the players now don't really enjoy facing off against Akuma, but like the caveat is like if Akuma gets touched once, he explodes. I kind of wonder how this is going to be like for Fudo's behalf, more so than Ending Walker's.
That's what he asked for him. Fudo, Ending Walker. Let's get it.
I didn't realize there's like always a spotlight on Ed as he gets in.
Oh, okay.
All right, Fudo.
All eyes on me.
All right, just gotta see this real quick.
Fireballs right now, as we mentioned, that's kind of hard to deal with the slower buttons. So
Oh, they came back.
reach before, maybe the likes of Ed.
It's top 24. It's all good. Damn. Matter of fact,
oh, counter.
hold up. I low key gonna watch this on my other tab.
Again.
That one. Crumble. BD heavy kick. Counter incoming.
Contemplate button. You do get the reversal uppercut inside of Fudo. Ending Walker still with the commanding lead. Oh, yes. Reacting to the DI with the button first. Cancelable into his own.
Hold on, yo. I'm gonna turn this back up. I just
Right?
want to see this
An
match.
insane statement, by the way,
Yeah.
having Fudo and Himajan in losers of a BF tournament. of
Yeah,
all
I
places.
agree. I wouldn't exactly call it a. Oh, let me take a picture.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
get into that.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
photobomb it. There we go. Boom.
Bro, I want to go back to a droid so bad, bro.
In particular, but again.
I want to go back to a droid. I hate iPhones now, bro. iPhones are so annoying. Why do y'all like this?
Again, placing and doing pretty well, but
Why do y'all like
all in
this?
all, it was Fudo that
Why
was
do y'all like
Izan
this?
back in
For
rare
people,
form again, playing
besides my
his heart out
homeboys, my
today,
homeboys are
and because of that, he's
droid
in the
boys.
finals.
Yep, Shun
I feel like I'm the
versus
only one
Jackie.
missing out. I
Gonna be
think
a
it
very
like
interesting matchup. Both
soon
of these
as
players here, like you said, they train with the best of the best.
Soon
We're gonna
as
see very,
like,
very
bro,
high
I
level
get enough money,
decision-making.
I
We're
ain't
gonna see it
dropping
very
this
fast
phone,
as
bro.
well.
I cannot stand.
And they play under pressure. We got to keep
The
that
only
in
thing
mind.
I love about is the camera.
How many times have we seen Shin play
I
in,
mean,
you know, the pre-V Tri Cup?
Droid got good
the Bay
cameras,
Area
but
Cup. So between Mikado, between Game Centers, and a few other tournaments that happen out in Japan, he has to play the gauntlet of one game most of the time. And in that heavy
I feel
pressure,
like I'm back
it's just
in
so
time
much.
with these
But he always
phones.
comes in clutch. I mean, one of the rare Magma Lords. I'm
yeah.
talking about Final Showdown arcade card. You have to pay money to play and rep your rank. And he managed to get well past the Lord ranks. There's not too many of them out in Japan.
Whenever you got Yen on the line, it's very different.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, lots of Stormlords, a good handful of Stormlords in Japan, but not too many that have reached past that. I think the only Skylords we have recently is probably just Tonkatsu. I don't even know if Shiwa hit it at the time. And then obviously Revo comes out, so kind of the
All right, here
the
we
card's
go.
retired at this point. But that is still a big statement to make. These players are so strong that even in their respective region, they just dominate in that nature.
Yeah. And we're getting ready to kick off Winners Finals. I know we're excited.
Oh, for sure.
But are y'all excited?
Y'all excited out there in the crowd?
Y'all ready for Winners Finals?
Yeah, let's get it going. Ida-san, Chin-on-J. We're locked in.
We're ready.
All right, let's get it going. This is going to be a big one.
It's deep breaths. Deep
no
breaths,
lollygagging, no trolling here.
You got to focus.
For sure. We've got Jackie. Jackie's abilities got normalized. I'm not going to say he got nerfed. He technically got normalized. Still big damage, still high pressure.
Really good.
Still ways to stay safe. He still runs his game plan.
Still has beat Knuckle.
Without question. But
2P.
we're watching Itazan rocking Shun, a character that we've talked about time and time again about having so many really strong options now.
That elbow string. Oh, the jumping sweep there.
Right.
A quick 15-second round for Chinpon.
Yeah, and you know, Chinpon started really aggressive. I mean, Itazan wanted to steal some turns there, and every chance he tried to do it, he got red flash. So a lot of counter hits.
This must be a really good Jackie.
And finally, Itazan gets a chance to play here.
Because I'm still getting to know the virtual fighting
Gets a second
community.
one with the same combo.
Yeah, that was a great reaction.
I never seen this guy
And actually, like I said,
before. But he's going off of Jackie.
Finishes it, goes for the throw.
I like the
Takes a win off
Jackie
that throw. I
costume.
didn't know that.
Interesting bet, though. He could have done something else to get a knockdown, but opts to get the drink, gets another one,
Gets another
and
drink.
we're right back to 0.
He said, no, you got to stay sober for this one.
Right. All right, opts for open stance to start the round. Don't forget Jackie can't shuffle while the round is starting.
And these challenges there, Chinpon not giving Zangief a chance to do anything.
Yeah, Itazan really struggling right now. Gets the knockdown. That was a big risk, and it does pay off. He's going to have to stay in. Gets the low high. Doesn't opt to stay down on the ground, and it does make sense. A down attack would have killed anyway. So he just says, I'll stay up. If it works, whatever.
Yeah.
Now Chin and Charlotte, here he goes again.
He's feeling
Yeah! Chinpon in his comfort zone.
Yeah, nice.
As per, yeah, exactly. That boy is nice. That boy good. That boy good.
And we're going to the open stage soon. We're in plenty of room to move here.
Chin happy here. Close stance to start the
just
round.
the kid beat Nola?
Sweep him.
Our counter hit too. All right, nice.
Jumping at him.
Right.
Interrupts the Donkey Kid.
Ooh, wow. Okay, the jumping mix-up, that is still a real thing, and it's still really painful.
Yeah. Counter hit, though, by Itazan.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh. What? Okay, got to guess there. He might do the follow-up. He does the throw instead, though. All right. That's one drink. Oh, gets another one?
No, staying at 3.
Oh, so he missed the second attack. That's unfortunate. So 3. Oh, whoa. What a whip punish.
Adding it back.
All right. Oh, no counter hit there. Unfortunately, good. Break that throw. All right.
Opts to stay on the ground to not tech into the jump, but gets clipped.
Oh, breaks forward throw, gets the mule kick. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Where that's it. Cho'On is available.
Oh, there it is.
He heard me.
Yeah, immediately gets those 12 drinks under his belt.
Double it.
All right, Itazan is playing pretty well now and does have plenty of tools.
Here we go.
More
Back
drinks.
throw.
16.
This is dangerous.
Oh, delays. Oh, tries to go for a crush just in case he went for something crazy. Doesn't work out, though. Oh, nice.
Back throw.
Yeah, if you're fast enough, you can get a throw there.
Going low. Counter hit with those rush punches.
Oh, just cha-cha punches. He wants to get more drinks. That's what that is. He wants to finish safely as possible. Yeah. Yeah, none of that for you.
Back shuffle.
Yeah. And what a call out, too. I mean, all of that was to set that up for Itazan. And Chin's just ready with the shuffle. Yeah. Hey, stay on the screen.
Yeah.
We're missing the drinks. What's up? I'm just joking. 10 drinks, though. Yeah, at the end of the round, you can still get some drinks on. And that's what we're seeing here. Yeah, nice.
And Chinpon is playing so quick, shutting down a lot of these things. But Itazan fighting back, getting 4 drinks on this back throw.
Oh, and he gets it.
Ducking on me.
17-20.
Oh, I like how the crowd just going like,
got his work cut off.
yeah, drink.
Oh,
there's the low launcher there, unlocked with the drinks. Half-life gone just like that.
And he tries to go for a safe setup just in case. Put him in the blender, it doesn't work out.
Back throw.
All right. Oh, gets the low.
Finishes
What
the
a
whole
clutch. As I said before, as insane as Itazan is, this is looking
He
pretty
said,
rough.
give me the people.
We're not, again, Itazan is good at this game.
Insane.
Itazan is good at this game. Just right now, Chinpon is playing better.
Yeah, there's just levels. It's just how it is. Again, I mean, Chinpon is somebody that doesn't come out of the country very often, so a lot of people don't know about him. But if you know, you know.
You know, you know.
And, you know, I think this is a great welcoming showcase here. Insane stuff.
Back throw again.
Opts for the damage there. He says, you know what, you can have that one throw.
Does a lap to celebrate.
Yeah, he's a pianist. We always call him that. Oh, that's a punish. There we go. Finally, someone punishes that.
Ooh, Donkey kick hits the drink.
Right back to 1. Okay, knockdown, opted for damage.
Come on, Itabashi, don't get 3-0.
Mule kick doesn't work out.
Punished.
Great fuzzy guard, low high. Okay, sweeps, lost his turn and still steals one.
He tries to take it back.
That was insane. I don't know about that.
He's feeling a little greedy.
Yeah, got him killed and then got
Chowan.
Itazan 7 drinks. Yeah, nice Chowan. No back throw break there. Ooh.
Elbow.
He did a kick cancel mid. I got hit by that too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's that Chowan punish. Oh, it whips though.
Unfortunate, but uppercut here by Shinfan.
Yep, and he gets a drink.
Oh.
Now what? Oh, 6P. He's got to take a drink.
He took one.
He
Chowan
only
is
took
off
the
the table, though.
Oh, he's taking more drinks.
Oh, goes for the big stuff.
This is a hard fight for Itazan, but he's not out of it yet.
Right. Nice.
Don't throw me.
Okay, now what? Low. Oh, doesn't
One
commit.
inch.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Ooh.
That was a great sway back. Oh, he
Punish?
lets it
There's
rip.
the
That's a
punish.
punish.
Uh-oh.
All right, 13 drinks. Oh, a slide and the confirm. Yep, that's available now. That
Fuzzy.
second hit. Tries to let a raw
Tried to
rip.
let
It didn't work though.
No joke.
All right, side turn
Side turn.
situation. Doesn't go for the PPPK, unfortunately.
He's keeping the side, though.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, nice. Okay, and that's the other big thing you can do if you duck
the
Oh,
spit on.
oh, he's too far.
three.
He's too far to get the
He's at 11.
confirm.
Good break.
Oh, and he gets
Oh.
it right again on the duck. He's been calling that out.
Oh, yeah,
So-
yeah.
Yeah. Papa, yeah, let's go.
Let him
Yo,
Let's go.
Ita.
That's what I'm talking about. Pop off. Yeah, he popping on. Let's go. Yeah, they're back at it.
He said chain stage.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Stage.
We're back in the underground. I miss this, man. I got to go back to Japan.
Gotta go
I
back.
miss this. It's dirty.
Yeah.
Just gritty behavior. Just
grimy.
Just
even.
grimy. These guys are not nice to each other.
They are nasty.
They're nasty.
We're in the nasty back alley of the city, too.
BF by the pachinko, that's what you mean? Oh, crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
All right. No ring outs. No breakable walls. Fences, though.
Sweep him.
Let's see what happens here. Low high again. All right.
Excellent use of that low high, too. Great for calling out Fuzzy.
Yeah!
Oh,
right.
beat neutral.
And he gets the drink out of there. Right back to 0.
Keeping him sober.
I like it. 2B can cancel. 6B. All right.
And these
Ooh.
jabs, they're playing a lot more compact right now.
Yeah, I mean, even opting for that big mid from Shun, trying to get something going on. Doesn't work out,
Oh,
yeah.
Punish. Doesn't drop that EIDRE.
Yeah, that's 2 drinks right there. Right off of that punish.
Underneath.
Oh, the mix-up. All right.
There we go.
That does count. Oh, he tries to go for a mix-up, but he doesn't tech.
Ooh.
All right, this will kill.
Hey,
That'll
hey,
kill.
hey.
Yeah. And now he gets to
Go
sit down. That was very,
to
very
8.
optimal.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
a very optimal
Yes.
finish.
We're at 8. We're at the magic number.
Right, backdoor break. Low high and launched
Oh,
again.
he is ready for
One,
this.
Bomb, bomb.
two,
That's
three.
another 2
That's 2
drinks.
gone.
Walls there, gets the
Oh,
guard
dang.
break.
You see how
Ooh.
it stood him up?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got the guard
Itabashi.
break.
Oh,
Spits
he's
in
catching
him.
off.
No, doesn't go for the launch off of it.
Doesn't believe. All right. Oh.
Oh,
That's-
this is
Oh!
scary.
Oh!
This is scary.
Oh, that's
Oh, we get
4
5 more.
He's at 11. All right, this is looking insane.
Okay. Slide up on through.
Low high
1
again.
KK.
Oh, the backdash Chowan. One more time, and you're by the wall. What's
And now
the
we're
mix?
scary. Gotta be careful how we step here.
Oh, crouch
Oh.
dash, lets it rip, tries to go for a crush, low high again.
slide on
Gotta
the
guess,
knees. Oh, the
and he
full
guessed it
shoulder.
wrong. Oh, we're gonna get a pop off. We are gonna get a pop.
Yeah.
It's 2-2, and now we're gonna get the question.
Itabashi.
This is the final game to answer the question: is Itazan still?
Oh,
in
man. That man is
shape?
tight.
Chimpan's got his work cut out for him.
You have to be very careful. He's playing so much smarter now.
He's
You
on his
know?
phone. Look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He's tweeting about to beat Chimpon. But no, we're seeing a lot of good change, you know, changing the timing on those tracking moves.
Yeah.
More use of the 1 KK to call out the fuzzies.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, getting those drinks and catching them freezing for that split second to get that spit.
Right. And I mean, I like the adjustment. It didn't work the last time. I'm sure he was uncomfortable with the spaces, but
All
he
right.
has so much frame advantage. He can dash up and see what he's going to do. And in that situation, Chimpan was still frozen, like you said, so it pays off for Itazan. He had him in the corner, and he had to do so much guessing. He opts for a circular, and it worked for him. I don't know if he ducked in that situation instead. Regardless, he got punished for it. And yeah, we are 2-2 in our winners finals match.
Looking to go to the open stage here.
One wall, huh?
But just in case we need it.
Just in case we need it.
Put it in the
okay.
pocket, save it for later.
I like it. These two are locked in. The trolling has stopped. And we're going to get a pop. No matter what happens, we're going to get a pop off.
All right.
So I hope the cameramen are ready.
2P. Keeping himself plus with that counter elbow into the Igiri.
Yeah, +4 into +4. He does not taking a big bet with that mule kick. Gets
One-ish.
one. Again with the mule kick.
Yeah.
And that's 2 drinks.
That's
oh, yeah.
two.
See?
That's both
Yeah.
drinks.
It's the worst way to lose. Very unfortunate.
Elbow gets the throw.
Nice.
Side switch.
You lost your turn. Goes for 4P. Opts for a half circular, but he doesn't actually step low high. Okay.
Lays down for it.
Kind of gives up his advantage with that laydown, but it is what it is. Oh, a double sweep?
Side
oh my goodness!
Hey.
What? We're just doing it?
He said let him know.
We're just doing it?
We just doing
that
it.
was so disrespectful. Low high.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Finishes.
Oh, no push.
He's trying to get the grand finals ASAP.
Still my turn.
Oh, too far for the throw.
Side turn mule kick. Back throw break. Doesn't commit.
Only the one. He knew he was looking for it.
See? Another mule kick. Oh,
Under
crouch
the
dash.
fuzzy.
Yeah, he's sick and tired of that. He's sick and tired of that. I like that.
Oh, sweep him.
That was kind of hit too.
Oh,
mule
the
kick so late though.
punish.
Oh my goodness.
Grand finals.
That pop off was needed.
Yeah.
And just like that, we're going to see Chimpon in grand finals. I'm number 1. Yeah, Idazan is upset.
Yeah.
We haven't seen him make that face since Nemo. My bad. I didn't mean to bring that up. My fault. My fault, y'all.
No.
My bad.
No.
Anyway.
No, they're flagging us to go. They're flagging.
With that said, we will see more of Idazan in here. But again, Chimpon, he came to America to make a statement.
The only
and he's made a hell
PC
of one
setup.
so far. He's not done yet, though. He still has to wait for the winner of the loser's side to see who takes the first spot in our BF Open Cup.
Idazan was playing super well.
Yeah.
Chimpon obviously winning the set, but doing well. But I mean, Fudo and Himajan waiting in the loser's side.
Right.
They're going to have a tough fight for them, whoever makes it out into losers finals.
Yeah, I am worried for Fudo, actually. I'm not going to lie to you. With that said, I genuinely believe that Idazan is...
I got to stretch out a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And this stream is... I had to keep doing
Loser's
that.
side, but regardless,
I don't know what
we're
they're
going to
going
have
on
our
there.
next
on
match
the other
coming up,
side.
and this is another big one, all right? Listen, we've got Fudo sent to losers by Idazan.
Right.
Playing against the other insane Canadian player here. That is Himajan himself. Now, he has a lot on the plate for him. He needs this to get some respect in Japan. I mean, I already respect him, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There is a clear skill gap here, but again, we've been asking this about Idazan. We still have to ask this question about Fudo. Is Fudo still in shape?
That is a very important question. Like you said, they spent a lot of time away from BF working on some other games.
Yeah, and in that time,
Revo coming back, trying to get themselves back into shape, playing all the strong players, like you said.
Right. And in that time, Himajan's been traveling and grinding, again, bridging the gap between North America, Europe, and Japan, which is awesome. So, you know, great contributions that he's made to the scene and the community, helping us all get better together. He's been working on his game as well. And now is the time for him to prove that his hard work is paying off. Again, the scenario is different from what it usually is in Japan. It's not best of 1, it's best of 5.
Right, so you're going to have a lot of time to sort of download your opponent.
Right.
Try to figure out what they're going to do. And really, whoever can make that adjustment first is going to have a huge advantage.
Right. Insane. These guys are going to do a quick button check here. But I'm expecting, you know, a pretty staple matchup here. It's going to be Shun versus John. Looks like they're going to switch sides here instead of switching controls. I respect that. They don't like the headache. I know production's happy,
Right.
But it's all good. No, this is a big deal. And seriously, it's been a long time since I've seen Himajan sweat. Question is this going to happen here? I mean, we saw it with Golden Guy, but now the levels are up. So.
Right. Yeah, no, this is a totally different playing field. And we are going to see it here. Getting the button squared away, making sure everything's hunky-dory. John versus Shun D.
Huh.
Sheesh.
A character Shun Di character, a lot of tools, a lot of tricks, a lot of things he can do. Jean, I mean, just a powerhouse.
Yeah, I'm contemplating here. I'll call it like it is. I like new Shun in this. As much as I want to say that I like John in this because of the counter hit in a lot of ways, 4K is great. Say that 660p is insane, and the damage adds up over time.
Right.
Shun doesn't need much anymore.
No.
So it really just doesn't matter as much. And if you get a little bit too overzealous with those charging attacks, I'll say it again. That sidestep 12-frame punish is just, it's devastating. PPPK. Now, I think John is too heavy for the follow-up to come after, but regardless, Fudo still gets a mix-up with that Shun, so that's pretty devastating.
Yeah, absolutely. But we're about to see it play out right here. We're going to the grassland with the horses, the full wall, breakable on ring outs.
Lots of space.
Go!
PK elbow, 2P. And that's what I was talking about. He's going to look for that a lot. Unfortunately, he does miss it here.
Oh, run up back throw.
Very nice. Charge attack comes out, tries to go for a throw mix-up, doesn't work out. Okay.
Hemajon taking the first round pretty well.
All right.
Yeah, Fudo didn't even get a chance to play there.
Finishing the screen.
All right.
Gets 4 drinks off of that.
Nice. 6XP. Oh my goodness, what a risk.
We're starting
and the
early.
wall's there. He's gonna go for the drink setup.
That's Half-Life.
Honestly, could have got more drinks from that, but actually got more damage. I take that back.
Keeping his turn.
Yeah, he tried to go for a forward throw there.
Oh.
So he'll get something off of that great presence of mind to just go for it. That was honestly the safest thing he could have done in that situation, even if it didn't hit. But it pays off. 6 drinks in.
Right.
Fudo. Ooh, okay. Jab.
That
2K.
lower elbow.
Right. Get off me.
Great.
All right. Great, nice push.
Up to double digits here.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Bit scrambly here, admittedly.
Elbows.
Tried to rock show on. Did you see that?
I did.
Oh,
4KP. Great screen from John.
Got
So
plus
good.
frame.
All right. Oh, he could have put. Whoa.
Whoa.
Jab with the turn shit. That's disrespectful. All right. 15 drinks in.
Oh, yeah. Fudo about to go
like
crazy.
Slides.
Fudo about to go
Doesn't
nuts.
finish the screen.
Yeah, that's smart. He tried to catch Hemajon staying down, but it didn't work out.
There we go.
At last. Doesn't get the drink.
No sobering.
He could have did 4-6 PK there. Unlucky. It is what it is. Oh, Sabaki! You're not finishing that on me. What's the mix? The sweep's the mix. The sweep is the mix.
You ain't going nowhere.
So that's one game, right? That's one game.
That's one game.
Just like that.
Hemajon starting early.
Oh, boy. Now, Fudo has been in this situation before. We've seen him make the adjustments. He's opting for the river. He wants the threat of not just backing up, but getting some change of direction. So I like this a lot. A little scary of a situation, though. This is pretty risky for Fudo to be doing, but I like it.
Oh, the knee.
Interesting decision. Doesn't want to punish with a knockdown. Opts for the drink. I mean, excuse me, for a throw instead.
Dashing up elbow. Throw attempt here.
All right.
Okay. On it.
Goes for a guard break. Great fuzzy guard from Fudo.
Stand blocking.
Low high. Low high.
We'll see a third one.
Oh, that's the worst case scenario for you to lose. That's 7 drinks to start round number 2. Okay. 2P into 2P.
He kept trying to take his turn back.
It's not your turn, Bucko. Give me your drinks.
Good chop there at the end.
Oh, back up.
Oh.
Is this ring out?
That's ring out.
That's ring out.
That's for sure ring
okay,
out.
fair trade. He's not going to get drinks for it, but he is going to get that round back. 6, so he's slightly activated still. 4P plus K. He tried to catch a big gamble.
2P.
Doesn't work out. Oh, nice. Okay, now what? Low high, that's the answer. All right, respect it.
Good blocks here from Hemajon.
Oh, tries to go for the unblockable setup. It doesn't work.
Evades the low.
I like that. Tried to 3K, get another crush. It didn't work. 2P. More jab. Oh, doesn't get a big punish, but that's okay. Oh, what a
nice
step.
side
I
step.
am wide awake. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. You're
That
not
was
catching
nice.
me sleeping.
For real. Okay.
They're playing that spacing game we've seen before.
Oh,
cancels it.
PPK actually opts for the knockdown, too. That'll let him get a mix-up opportunity off the
PK.
charge. Back throw.
Dash
Boom,
up,
boom.
back throw.
All right,
He
that's one
getting
drink as
everybody
well.
with the back throw.
2K. Lets it actually
Underneath.
rip. No throw on punish.
That's
PP2K,
crazy.
too late to get a drink, unfortunately. He is knocked down.
This is a very huge round for Hemajon. Starts with the super punch.
Yeah. Oh,
Walk
Chowan.
Chowan.
Boom, boom. Okay. Low. Doesn't commit, though. This is scary. Fudo does need this to tie this up.
Oh, there's the roll.
All right, a plus on that situation. Decides to do. Whoa! Chowan, nothing. Chowan this time.
Chowan, that's the
Yeah,
game.
he might be dead here. Yeah, he's dead here. And there you go. Reject's very own Fudo on the board. 1-1 in a very close match.
Extremely close. We're going somewhere with walls. Not as much room to move.
Yeah. 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 Now, again, we talked about this before. Side turn setup, really good. Awesome stuff, but
Oh my daddy!
just gotta say, you gotta watch your feet on this stage. It's very cheeky ways for Shun to get a lot of damage on the octagon. So
absolutely
right,
a lot of ways he can make these tiny walls work. There's the back throw, gets the good positioning for it.
Yeah, back to mid range though. 4 drinks under his belt and back to mid screen. What a whip punish and another one. Will he get one more? Okay, he does get one more.
All right, Chowan on the table.
All right. PK, back dash.
Ooh.
Interesting. Oh, whoa.
Virtual tracking.
Gotta like it. PP. Oh, he's looking for something disgusting.
Oh,
Okay, what a step.
He is. Too far.
Okay, he's being disrespectful. But that's what I meant by, oh my goodness. He missed
slow.
the punish. Unfortunate.
Elbow.
Oh, no. Okay.
Throw attempt. Breaks the forward throw.
2P. Steals a turn. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's
He
dead?
can be dead. And I think
Dang!
I thought he was going to get the wall again.
It is so much damage.
Got the 5 though. We took the launcher off the table.
Right, no more Chowan
Okay,
for now.
that's our step.
Oh,
Oh,
So we're going
got
back
the
to mule
launch.
kick.
Yeah. Just cycle through.
Yeah, do what you can. All right.
Switch the ones you
Got
need.
5
Side
drinks.
turn.
Very safe. That was a safe knockdown. I like that. PPK, did it hit? All right, that worked for me.
Okay, drink.
Very
Oh,
nice.
no. He's
Very
too
good.
close.
Oh,
Oh, the chase
punch.
down. There it is.
Ooh.
Not too much though.
Ooh.
Oh, that's just an unfortunate
That
situation. And he's gonna get 10
Hemajon
drinks because of
been
that. That's
getting
really rough.
unfortunate,
That's
like,
such a
confirms.
heartbreaker.
All right, minus 10 there.
Jab. Keep your turn.
Ooh, Chowan's back. Oh, okay. Doesn't get the second hit. Back
Good.
up off.
Great.
Oh, there's that
Oh,
Chowan
nice
grip
launch.
with punch
Hey,
in on the wall.
hey,
All right, what's
hey.
the mix? Are we going circular?
Scary.
All right, doesn't lay down and actually gets punished for
Oh,
that.
this gonna hurt.
All right, nice.
He's not at the wall
Tries to
at
grab
least.
there, but Fudo mash it through.
Oh, okay. 2P. Oh, this is getting scary. We're back to the final round again.
This is very scary here. Interrupt keeps his turn. Back throw.
Oh, back throw. He,
Okay. 4P. K.
Oh, this is
Oh,
huge
yeah, this gonna
damage.
hurt.
Yeah.
Taking some drains off of it too.
All right, and gets the extra damage. No wake up. I'm charging it up. Low high. Fudo's got his work cut out for him. So half circular. Excuse me, hit the
Oh,
circular.
Damn.
That was a risky situation.
Fudo look like
Makes it risk.
he's sweating
And the
bullets
score
right
is
now.
2-1. Hemajon.
You can tell he wants this bad.
This is so important. I know that our Japanese community are watching at home right now. I know that that Japanese stream is up. And for them, this is a huge moment.
Absolutely.
This is insane. So let's
We're
see.
Going back to the wetwood.
All right, great start.
Oh, cancels it again. Don't try to step me.
And it's understandably slow. You should try to step that there. Again, unblockable situation was there. Didn't work out. Got the side turn. But I don't know if he's going to stay in the... Okay, still in the ring.
Ooh, that was risky.
Yeah, that was very scary. Okay.
Back
Ooh.
Damage. I like it. Ooh, delays.
Elbow.
Low high.
Still alive. 1 point.
Oh, he tried to get something, and he got it. He's going to miss out on some drinks, so all he's going to get is 11.
Yeah. All
Just
we're getting
11.
is 11.
Yeah. Oh, delay Chowan.
Underneath.
Yeah, that second hit is a high.
Ooh.
All right, we rolling forward. What's the mix? Okay, blocks it.
You.
Cancels it.
The last second.
The last second cancel.
All right. Chowan,
Ooh, what a
the second
dunk.
hit is ducked, and that's a ring out.
Oh, ring out. He's not playing around with
I guess we
Fudo.
take those. I mean, again, not a lot of drinks, but the round.
Keeping his turn with the 2P.
Right. All right, knockdown. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot he still has that.
Virtual
Right.
tracking. Yeah, he's at 12.
Yeah. Tries to get a back turn situation. He's blessed there.
Whoa.
ECD. Hemajon with all of the sneaky little setups. You know, he's trying to play really crafty, but Fudo just too sharp right now. Oh, tries to get a soft knockdown. He's looking for it again. There you go. Now he got it. He's going to get saucy here.
We're at 22.
22 drinks.
That's too many.
Yeah, this might be checkmate right here.
Hard to deal with, but gets the side throw. No break from Fudo.
If he can get something going here, it might be over. Okay, that's. Oh my goodness, he misses the
He
punch.
missed the
That's
launch?
ring out.
Him just.
Oh wait,
No, just
never
barely.
mind.
Oh, he fell.
Just unfortunately not enough real estate to he
fell.
walk out. He just
He fell.
ran out of room and fell out. That's so unlucky.
I mean, sometimes you hit those checkmate situations where you're at the edge of the stage. You have to make a hard guess, and it might not always work out.
Yeah, I mean, 2P, great choice. You know, stuffs any high circulars, any throw attempts, anything that's a little bit overextensive. Unfortunately, as I said, gets to 2P, it just out of room.
Yeah. But speaking of out of room, we're back to the small arena.
Yeah, Fudo needs this now if he wants to stay
Side
in.
turn.
Oh my
Huge
goodness.
damage. It was still going after the round
Yeah,
ended.
he wasn't
That
done.
was personal.
Yeah. All right, Fudo needs this to stay in the tournament. Hemajon 2 rounds away from moving on.
Pose on. Dashing up at him.
Oh, side turn situation. You got it, guess?
Oh, he tried to do it again.
He's just setting up all of this stuff. Fudo is just lucking out. There are so many
my
ways
God.
he could have lost in that scramble, but he fortunately stays in the game.
Yeah, you have to be careful now. Elbows.
Okay, back throw.
Here we go.
Hema special. That's 1 drink 2. Ooh, side turn.
Side turn. Oh, big counter hit on
and
the
you
side.
got to
A
deal
wall
with
throw.
the mix. Wall
Good
throw
Lord.
happens, down to 3 drinks, and he's 1 round away.
Oh, is this going to be a final round?
Absolutely insane
Oh,
state
no,
we're
no,
at
he-
right now. These elbows coming out, back throw.
Right. Ooh.
Side turn.
Side turn again,
Oh.
the steps.
Canceling it again.
Low high.
Fudo is standing strong.
3 drinks.
Oh!
Scary situation for Fudo here. Jab. Oh, and that's a hit because he got
Yep, final round. Called it.
9 drinks, and we are on the final round. This is a big story for Hemajon
Goes
if he
under
wins
with no
this.
punish. Evades it.
And back turn!
That's
gonna hurt. Well, damn, that's almost 50% and a lot of drinks. He needs one more big guess.
That
Sean
damage
comes
is
out.
crazy.
What's gonna do here? Low high, free down attack.
Life's almost even already.
Yeah, 7 drinks.
Ooh.
Got a lot of things under his belt. What does he do? He tries to go for raw chow on. Big guess is coming. Oh, he gets
what punish? Oh.
I like it.
Oh.
Good fuzzy knockdown. Oh, and he doesn't take row, so he gets the final hit.
Right.
He actually makes an insane
is so-
ring and clutches out.
He's so
Clutches
unfortunate.
decision.
He
doesn't
keep missing
take
his
roll,
confirms,
and he
bruh.
gets eliminated for it.
It's-
Hemajon, stellar work, but Fudo moves on with the most important guess of the game.
Smallest last minute decision change.
Oh, my heart.
What a heartbreak.
That is painful. Hemajon
That's
really
crazy.
needed that one. That was a major statement that Hemajon was trying to make. He doesn't get it, unfortunately. That's rough, but still great work from Hemajon. Going insane. It hurts. I can see. It's been a long time since I've seen pain in Hemajon's eyes. But again,
Yeah. Incredible performance by Hemajon. We have to say again, that was insane play.
I'm about to start crying. That was so insane. Oh my goodness.
I
Just
feel so bad for him. It's
just
that
one
was
mistake.
Such a tough one.
I keep buffering.
catch our breath and get ready for what's coming next because it's just going to get more crazy, all right? So with that said, we're going to take a break, and after that, more top 8 action here at Combo Breaker.
Get right, sit tight. Because when we come back, more Combo Breaker action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's see. Ooh. So I'm guessing we're about to see some loser finals. Fudo, Itabashi running it back. What game is this? This game looks weird.
Sheldon, we think you might be overreacting to our ads for No Shells Pistachios.
Ditch the shells? Okay, strip.
What?
You ditch your shells.
Hey, yeah, that's
No,
right.
guys, I take it back.
You want the show?
No.
You got the show.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Combo Breaker 2025. We are at the last stretch of the VF Open Championship qualifier here at Combo Breaker. And we have one hell of a match coming up next. It's a run back.
We certainly do.
Yes, it's the master versus the student. Right now, it's looking like the master's back in the master spot. That's Itazan. You guys know him as Itabashi Zangief versus Fudo. Now, we just saw this happen earlier. It was looking like Itazan was kind of in full control. Fudo, though, playing pretty hot right now. He just clutched that match against Imajan. This is a big one.
Well, this is the part of the thing, too, about being back in shape.
Yeah.
That conditioning to go from a match like that into a match like this and stay hot.
Right. And if there's anyone who's had to run the gauntlet, it's these two. They're no stranger to the big stages. In multiple games, they have reigned.
All right, Fudo,
They are fighting for
Itabashi.
the grand finals right now. You guys can pretty much know what we're gonna expect here. It's a Shin Mirror.
Why is his hair
Question is,
it hits
who's
it.
gonna come out on top?
We're going to see
Fudo
a
was
lot
like,
of back
I
dash
don't even know,
drink. We're going to
isn't
see
it?
the sway back. We're going to see the low high kick. We're going to see the Chowan.
Yeah.
And we're going to do it at the Great Wall.
Open stage. Again, random select for the first stage here, so no one picked this one.
Trading screens back with each other.
It's a great whip punish. She's great sidestep punish. Oh, whoa, okay.
Oh.
No, we're not doing that. We're sick of seeing that mix up.
We're starting with donkey kick.
Oh, the donkey kicking! The donkey kick. All right.
We're going to 6. We're going to 9.
Okay.
On the first round.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Next, both players trading that space.
Yeah, hanging out, trying to establish some mid-range presence here.
Oh,
no Chowan
late.
for the wake up. Unlucky. Oh, don't touch me. All right, push back. Fudo trying to get back in the mid-range to get something started with the drink counter, but it's not working out. Low high. All right, he's just gonna try to close it out like this. Okay, I respect that. He might get it here. Low high, he's got to sit down. Now he's almost caught up on drinks here. 6 to 8 on drinks.
Very, very even state here for both players.
Right.
He is on slight advantage. You know, gets a couple extra moves at 8.
Wow, got caught ducking.
Oh. But now Fudo's at 9, and Itazan down to 7.
Right.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
We're back at it
This is
again.
not good.
Shot for shot.
Yeah, you can't let him sit and drink. That's 3 at a time. You gotta challenge that.
Gotta cut him off.
Yeah, 15 though. Chowan
Oh,
dunked on side
Chowan.
turn. And he gets the punish, finishes it quickly
21?
so he can get to 21 drinks. This is scary.
Yeah, this is dangerous. Shun has a lot of tricks here that he can use, and his damage is high. Here's the back throw.
25.
More. Look how much damage that throw took.
Yeah, now, again, you know, drinks also lead to a damage buff here, so 25 is pretty dangerous. Oh, Chowan blocked, boom, and goes for the drink. Okay.
Yeah.
Great presence of mind from Itazan. He knows what he has to do to stay in this game.
Creating that space.
PP4P. Okay, we're finishing it. Oh, little chops.
Here we go.
Okay, we're catching up slowly. That's 18.
And
he gets the crush. That's an easy cleanup. What a way to stay solid and stay in. That's a lot of active frames.
Yeah, it's +2. Again, even if you blocked it, you guessed right.
Yeah.
You got to hold it.
Yeah. I mean, a checkmate situation, as we said before. Actually caught that wake up. It was a meaty attack, so didn't even matter.
You know what's really messed up? He had enough drinks to do it again.
Yeah, enough to burn. I mean, that's the problem. If you let Shun drink too much. So, yeah.
Here we go. Another open stage here. The sumo ring.
Ooh, low high. Whoa, close enough to get that. Wow, all right.
Side turn.
Ooh, don't press a button.
Purple hit is bad.
All right, we're rolling forward. What's the mix? Nothing. Mule kick, PK punish. Elbows.
Stop it. Shuts down another mule hit into a throw.
Yeah, Ida's not trying to steal turns there. Oh. Just walked up. I like it. I like that. That was just raw VF for the first round there.
Yeah.
6 drinks in, though. Ooh. Oh,
he expected him to press.
Interesting decision there, too, to your point. He expected that.
So here we go.
Oh, no.
They're taking a breather.
You got to challenge him.
No, they're tired.
That's not a good idea.
Their joints
That's not
are
a good idea.
They need a breather.
That is not a good idea.
No.
Oh, no.
We're hitting multiple.
That's 19.
Oh, 19.
Oh, boy. Backdash. Chowan gets Chowan.
Yeah, you might regret that decision to play to the crowd.
Yeah, he's got a lot. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. He's almost caught up.
Here we go.
14.
Slide.
That was meaty. Oh, that's counter hit. All right.
So much damage there.
Damn, so much damage.
Neutral. Okay, we
3
rolling back.
You got 22.
Ooh, cross his way back, and Fudo takes the game.
He goes out of the ring to save him there.
Yeah, a little bit too much trolling. I don't know about that one right there. But you see, even in that matchup, even for Shun, Shun is a threat. You can't just let him drink for free as much as you want to see them. No. You got to manage that meter. Sits down, gets the drink, realizes, I have enough. Let me make sure and keep that position again.
Starting big with a side turn counter hit.
Yeah.
Sweeping him
Octagon
at the
stage,
wall.
by the way, yeah.
Extra damage there for the wall.
Ooh.
Lots of respect here.
Oh, and you say that, and then Donkey Kid comes out.
Right, and he's going to get the finish. Clean one so he can get 7 drinks in total.
Huge drink lead here.
Nice.
For Itazan.
Let it rip. Ooh. Low high, okay. Low high again. All right. Whoa! Ooh. That was quick!
That was wild.
Great eyes. GG. All right. Oh!
Steps it. Calls out the cancel on the screen.
Yeah, that was a little scary. All right, neutral throw.
Fudo finally getting drinks this game.
Oh, that was cheeky. Okay.
Yeah.
The old drink sequence right there. All right, 11.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, he like
back throw unlocked after 10, taking it to 15.
Oh, catch the fuzzy. That was a bit of a delayed throw there. We're at 7. Oh, that was risky.
Oh, the full circular coming out.
Yeah, you gotta respect it too. That's the crazy part.
Yeah. Itazan, game number 2.
Game 2 is in the books. Are we changing stages again? Yes, we are. We are getting off the octagon, and we're going to the river.
Back to the wetwood.
Home turf for Shun. I'm sure Itazan's happy to be here. Not just on the stage, but with a 2-1 lead here to get into the grand finals.
Over.
Okay. Itazan in an interesting position.
We're starting to drink off again. No, he knows better now.
All right. Now what?
Oh, I say that.
No.
Here we go.
But see, this is a dangerous place for Itazan to be. Even if they go for this drink setup, I guess you know what? I respect this. I respect this. Itazan's going to keep drinking because he's already lost a round. So let's get to as far as we can.
Yeah.
But again, Fudo with 23 drinks.
But they both have over 15. One of them is going to explode.
Yeah. The first one to get knocked down is going to eat the Unga damage. Here it goes. There it is.
Oh.
Mix up time. Great break. Chowan, he catches a fail evade and he's run out. Psycho Crusher, gets a drink. Believe it or not, that is optimal.
I ain't gonna lie, he kind of styled on that one.
Oh, if that happens, he's gonna get so red. The damage is just gonna be ridiculous.
Oh, here we go. Back though, we're hitting 31.
All right, he's now activated X Factor, and I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
Just small little moves will actually launch now. You've got to be very careful in this situation.
Oh, but the ring out. Almost.
Okay.
No, he does make it.
All right, but still a very dangerous situation. 29 drinks. That's scary. Okay.
Evade.
PPK, the new stuff. And you've got to eat this. Into the roll mix-up, low sweep. So much work. So much work. 26. We're actually tied at high amounts of drinks.
Budo might be regretting
Oh my
that
goodness.
drink exchange.
Okay, wait, mix up time, don't tech, and he does
Yeah,
it.
you gotta be careful though.
Oh, plus.
There's the plus.
You gotta guess
Do
again.
another one.
PPK, he doesn't finish it, but he gets the low high. Oh no! That was disrespectful. He did not have to do that.
Yo,
that
that's
was
crazy.
actually disrespectful. Nah, that was cheap.
Nah.
That was cheap. Oh my goodness.
This Shun stuff easy, bro.
Bro, I don't know. Somewhere Dusty Crawlman is really happy right now. Good for you. I can't wait for your character to get nerfed. I said it. Devs are next to me too. They looking at me like, listen, I'm not listening to you. All right, we'll see.
I mean, when you get to drink numbers like that, anything can happen.
You don't see that very often.
No,
I mean,
you don't.
you would think it's a level of respect they're paying to each other, but it was just a. It was an investment. It was an investment
Street Fighter
for sure
6 is
for
showing top 8.
Itazan. Again, first round pretty much over. Low on health. In the.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get to close as broken as possible and just hold that advantage if I can in the next couple of rounds. And then after that, we saw it. At that point, the first one to get a knockdown, they win.
Yeah.
After that, it was mix-up time. Now, with that said, we're getting ready for grand finals, and we've got the showman himself on board.
Combo Breaker 2025, 240 players.
Yes.
All the way through a brutal bracket.
Yeah.
To end here, Chinpon versus Itabashi Zangief.
Yeah. And this is a grudge match. I want to be clear, by the way. This isn't the first time these two trolled each other.
Top 8 is already
this
starting.
This is a staple.
Looks like I'm gonna have to watch two of these at the same time.
They
That's
love
crazy.
to do this to each other. They love to put on a show.
Cycle's
They
in
love
top
to
8
pop off.
with
They are confident.
Yeah.
Chinpon, the showman that he is.
I ain't gonna lie, this Virtual Fighter
the
is
match
way
is
more
top and bottom.
entertaining.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
that's the signature. I have a picture with him in there when he was on my team, and actually he wasn't on my team. And we had a pre-beat tribe tournament that I entered as well, and I think it wasn't him, it was Virgo that was on my team, but he had that same jumpsuit on and he went to town on us. I'll tell you what. So we're back at it again.
Here we go.
Itazan looking to get his revenge here, and he's playing pretty high.
Yes, but he is playing from losers.
Yeah.
So he has to beat Chinpon 6 times if he wants to win this.
Right. Chinpon showing that his reactions are still stellar in any given situation. He's very comfortable in this matchup, and rightfully so. I mean, we talk a lot about how strong Shun is, but even with those nerfs that Jackie got, he's still insane. Again, it's more of a normalization than it is a nerf. And now he gets to put those tools to work in what may be the first ever BF Open Cup qualifying champion.
Right.
Ooh,
I can't wait to see him take
Cycle's
this.
going off
And
on
right now,
Luigi.
it's just a butt check.
Yeah.
Hey.
Not started just yet.
Gearing up, getting ready for what's sure to
Wait,
be
hold
an
on.
unforgettable set.
It's
is
not
gonna be
top 8,
fast.
it's top
This is going
24.
to be quick.
I think Chinpon is gonna maintain that quick speed that he ended up using towards the tail end of the last set that
Here we
they
go.
played each
He's
other.
getting excited. We're excited. Are y'all excited
Are
out
y'all
there?
excited out there? Woo, boy.
Here we go. Combo Breaker 2025 Grand Finals. Chinpon
All right,
versus
y'all,
Itabashi
let's
Zangief.
get it with y'all.
What a way to welcome
boys.
Virtual Fighter back into the fold here at Combo Breaker 2025. Jackie versus Shun.
Jeet Kune Do versus Drunken Fist
Yes.
in the city.
Yeah. Shenanigans versus shenanigans.
Here we go.
All right, starts off already with a big bet.
Immediate Donkey Kick.
Yes. All right, gets the damage and a drink.
Itazan not wasting any time here.
Amazing fuzzy guard, by the way. Ooh, don't touch me. All right, I'm stealing turns.
Oh, crowd getting hype with it too.
Yeah, I like it. 2P, nothing. Trying to find something. It's not there. Can't cancel
nice
quick
tech.
presence of mind from Itazan.
Doesn't tech it to the setup.
Oh, doesn't tech that either. Oh, that's a launch.
Yeah, I love it, bro.
Yeah, not too much damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't have Cho'On available. Mule
That's
kick lets have the
taking-
spice.
Taking it right back.
Loses a drink, unfortunately. Okay, great fuzzy guard. Get off me.
Nice tech.
All right, here we go.
Goes for it again.
Yeah. Ooh, try to go for a speedy beat knuckle.
Ooh, Barre through the throw with the donkey kick. Cancels the stance.
2P. Oh, try to get it back dash setup. Doesn't work out. Ooh, mule kick. Oh, he lets go. Okay, he took his hands off the stick.
Throw him. Over side switch.
You gotta respect it. Oh, I like the challenge.
Go
again.
Underneath. Get 7. Yeah, there you go.
That was an insane delay. I mean, he did it twice, but to commit to it again, that was risky.
Down to 6.
Ooh,
the heel drop.
A
The Brian heel
delayed
drop.
with punish.
Ooh, these kick fates are throwing off timing super hard.
Ooh, that's a launch.
Oh.
He's going to take all those drinks. Oh, he misses
just
one.
Just misses the somersault.
That's unfortunate.
The fuzzies from Shinpon.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're in the corner. And I'm step away. Oh, that's punishable. Yeah, free knockdown.
Low punch.
Ooh, okay, respect that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I mean, it did cost him a drink, but sometimes you got to take that risk.
Right.
Boom, boom, boom.
Quick launch there.
Oh, what's the mix-up? I'm not guessing.
Oh,
I'm not guessing. You're going to take a beat knuckle.
Oh, bro, he's already getting hyped.
I am not guessing.
Oh, he's feeling himself after that one.
That was cheap. That was disrespectful. Oh, my goodness.
Whatever, man. P plus K.
I don't care. What a beat knuckle.
Fighting names are a conversation, and he was not listening.
Yeah, he was shouting right there. So loud. Vulgar words. All right, mule kick. I like it. Now what?
Here we go.
Right,
lays down. Interrupts it.
All right. Didn't expect Shinpon to actually chase in that sequence. I like it. All right. All of that is plus, by the way, so you've got to respect it to an extent.
Ooh. Over it, gets the drink.
I think he backs off. No, he doesn't, okay? Puts the mid out and gets 9 drinks. Oh, what a back dash, Joan.
Gotta respect it.
All right, what's the mix? Opt for drinks. Shinpon with the shuffle trying to beat out anything.
Oh,
that's just unlucky.
Back sway.
It's getting a little scrambly right now.
Yeah. A little bit of a turn it into a slog.
God, that damage is crazy.
Side switch.
Side switch throw.
Oh, that was the Revo mid kick.
Ring out.
I think so.
Regardless, he would have been plus, so he had to eat a mix-up anyway, but still, wow. Oh, tried to challenge. Kick cancels coming into play there.
Elbow.
Ooh, another one.
Kid cancel for the
Get
up too.
Ooh.
Get off me.
Ooh, all right. 2B. Oh, nice. 6 PK punish.
Over with the mule kick.
Now he does have... whoa, that was risky.
That's a lot of damage.
That was risky.
No.
Get off me. No jump kick for you. All right. And he's going to keep it simple, finish so he can get a lot of drinks, and he's at 14.
This is scary.
Yes,
a lot
it is.
can happen here.
Back that 6 PK. Goes for the mix-up.
Oh,
Gets his
Itabashi
right.
said, I'm trying to reset the bracket.
18. All right. Oh, that's punishable. Another knockdown and another drink taken away. All right. Oh, whoa!
Another cartwheel. He just punished it.
Hey, I don't know how he saw that 2P coming. Oh, he steps into the foul.
Chowan!
Just does it. He said, you know what? You're going to launch me like that? I can do it too.
He said counterpoint.
Yeah, 1-1. And this is a big deal for Itazan. Yeah, he's locked in.
He's feeling it.
I like this.
Incredible play so far. Where are we going, though?
Training room.
Where are we taking it?
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
No, Tato. Yeah, deep mount.
No, don't go
deep
mount.
mount.
Okay. Yeah, we're back to that one lonely wall.
Yeah.
Here at the Great Wall.
Round 1. Ready?
All right.
Go.
Elbow.
Ooh.
Mule kick again.
Just did it. I don't care. What's up?
Do something about it.
For real.
He tried to do it again.
Yeah, he did. Oh, misses the 6 PK punish.
Oh, what a
crouch
fuzzy.
dash. That was great. Okay. I mean, did whiff, so great to go for that.
Gets 6, 7. Tripped him with the sweep.
Oh, he tried to go for a gutsy launch
Okay.
after that, too.
Go for back throw.
Ended up getting punished for it. Again, that is punishable.
Takes a drain.
Yeah. 2B.
Tried to go for that hit throw there to get more greens. Doesn't get it.
Oh, is Itabashi waking up?
Gets that from pretty straight shade of
Is he going to reset this bracket?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
he's going to flip them like pancakes.
All right. Oh, 4P tried to catch something.
Oh, never
Doesn't
mind.
get extra greens, though.
Yeah, he was hard knocked down at that point, so he gets to keep his 6 drinks going into round number 3.
Low punch.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh,
the beast.
ooh,
All right, now what? Now what do we got?
Oh, kick him.
Huge life here from Chinpon.
Yeah, he loves that kick
Still
in.
alive.
All right. Oh, he tried to dash up and get another drink there. But, I mean, he still gets one after the round. So, down to 3. Again, no Cho'An available.
Trying to get drinks where he can.
Yeah, back throw break. Side throw break.
Oh, he
And
tagged.
it is Shun's turn after that.
Another break.
Jackie had to respect there. Oh, nice duck.
Underneath the elbow.
Oh,
Yeah, he wanted to get a crumble there if there was a follow-up. It didn't work out. There, 2P into 2P into 2P. Yeah, we're playing layer 1 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the jumping mix-up again. That's the heartbreaking thing about that jumping mix-up. If he goes mid, he gets a combo. If he goes low, he gets a combo.
He gets a combo.
So you got to just deal with it. It's very scary, and a reason you really don't want to tech roll in some situations. So it just is what it is.
Game 4. Chinpon 1 game away from taking
Okay.
Combo Breaker 2025.
Yeah.
Going
go.
to the sumo stage. Room to move.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a launch again.
That's ringed out.
Okay.
PPP,
Ring out.
and again, he can just go for that because there are no drinks there.
Slowly walking back.
Having a time of his life right now. Oh, what a slayback!
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know if that was a read. I think he just wanted to make space, but it was right on time.
Gets the throw. Half-life gone already. Less than 10 seconds.
Yeah, Sweep comes
Sweep
in. He
him.
lost his turn, and he knows it.
Ooh.
Okay, now what? Jockeying for space.
Oh, watch
Interesting situation.
Fishing for the ring out. Get drinks if he doesn't approach.
Yeah, don't get too antsy, but at the same time, don't guess wrong on when to drink. And he
No,
guessed
he
wrong!
no,
I
he
just said that! I just said that! Don't guess wrong on when to drink!
Nice setup, bro. P plus K.
P plus K beat Knuckle. I mean, follow-ups are circular anyway, so great idea.
Oh, flips him. Takes his turn. Gets his drinks.
All right, back to mid-range.
Low punch.
Yeah, okay, comes out 6P. Great crouch dash, a little late on the punish. Okay.
Oh, punish of his own.
Oh,
Evades
60K.
it. One touch here.
Oh,
the
that's
boom!
it. Just like that. He doesn't care
That was
about
a
his
quick
stick. He can
grand
buy a new
finals.
one because he is your Sega Open Championship qualifier champion here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Yeah, popping off for the crowd. Incredible performance. Super appreciative, super happy to be here. Play VF, that's right. Talk to the camera, let him know.
Phenomenal work for Chinpon and Itazan. Show some love to Itazan
Yeah.
as well, who played his heart out. Both of these guys,
Excellent
champions
play
in
here.
our hearts. I gotta say it, Chinpon again, one of the toughest opponents in general in Japan. I mean, in the world. This isn't just somebody showing out because, you know, they're hanging out in America. No, this is somebody who has proven themselves all over the world. And once again, in his first appearance here in North America, makes a statement. Again, a world-class champion. And again, to beat the likes of Itazan, who also is a world champion, has come many times to take many Sega events, along with Fudo. To do all of that on the main stage here in 2025, I think that sets the precedent of what's to come.
This is only the first open
This
qualifier.
is only the first one. That is a fact.
only gonna get crazier.
And Chinpon makes it without a shadow of a doubt. Great stuff to him. I'm really proud of him. And again, I have to say this, and I want to give my flowers to Itazan, who, since the announcement of Revo, has been grinding really hard to get back into shape and, you know, get back to that prime level Itazan that we knew and loved from back in the day. He's doing a great job so far. He did get second place here, and that's a big deal. We'll have to see him soon in the online and a couple of the other qualifiers, but obviously he's here to stay, and he's coming back with
see what Tricky says,
really strong.
We will definitely see him again.
Yeah.
This is not the only time you're going to see Itazan.
For sure, for sure. And I hope to see more of the international players come on. I mean, regardless, I got to say this. Our top 8 has been some surprises, some really strong newcomers coming out and doing such a great job. I loved what I saw here. I mean, I do have a little bit of FOMO. I wish I did sign up for this tournament. I mean,
how can you not after watching it, though?
Seriously. I mean,
How can
grinding
you
for
not?
top 8 in this situation, I love fighting under pressure. I think everybody's really clutch right now. I love what I'm seeing. I see Reinhardt in the back real quick.
Yeah.
The fans want to interview what? With Chinpon. An interview's coming up? Wait, I think they should get one. I think they should get one. Listen, if they want to talk to Chinpon, Reinhardt's here with the translation. He can help out here. Listen, if the microphone ends up in their hand, that might happen. But right now, it looks like we're getting our top 8 lined up. You know, I want to give a big shout out once again to Jacko, who, you know, really had to climb an uphill battle to get in the top 8, and he did. Tengu Man, somebody who's always been doing a phenomenal job, and once again, on the hardest offline stage we've had ever for Virtual Fighter 5 Revo, has shown great performances. And again, we're talking about Tengu Man. standing next to him, Gomen Guy. The same thing can be said about him, and he's had to knock off some of the best players, period, to get to where he got. Also got to show some love to Hemajon, Fudo.
This is an insane top 8, by the way.
This,
Like, just looking at who's here and where they're placing, like...
All of them have taken home a trophy at some point.
Yes.
All of them.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, to have all of these guys make it to top 8 in a bracket like this, and again, this is a bit of a resurgence for Virtua Fighter. Again, it's been dormant for quite some time. To see the level of play that is still proactively happening here, it's just such a beautiful thing. I love it to death.
You really can't undersell it.
No.
Because on the one hand, you know, we got Revo, we got the balance change, we got a lot of new blood in, but it also was exciting enough with the Open Championship and everything coming out. The old guard is coming back out, too.
I mean, we talked about it before. Jacko is one of the OGs. We saw Blackstar here as well. We saw Monty. We saw Chris. We saw so many people jump into this with hoping for an opportunity. You know, maybe they didn't make it into the Open Cup, but for sure they have made quite an impression on the public, and they've showed off some really, really awesome Virtua Fighter here. I'm so satisfied. Listen, I can watch all day.
Watch it all day, every day, and it's coming soon to everything. You know, with the cross-play support and the console support too.
Yeah, so we're gonna see a lot more play. I hope to see the likes of the Jimmy Claymores of the world. You know, plays out of Mexico.
Right.
Doesn't really have access to ways to play everybody on everything, and you know he's someone like likes to teach a lot of people. And there's so many other strong players who would love to experience rollback on console that are absolutely amazing. I hope that we get the opportunity to see all of them. So with that said, guys, I want to just congratulate our top 8. I want you guys to get a good look at them. So I'm going to toss it over to Tong, who's on the stage with all of them right now. Check them out.
All right. Let's give a big congratulations to top 8. All right. In 7th place, we have Jacko RCB. Also in 7th place, Tenguman. In 5th place, Gomen Guy. And your 4th place, Hemajon. For 3rd, we have Fudo. Your runner-up, Itabashi Zangi.
7:30.
And your 2025 Combo Breaker champion for Virtua Fighter, Ken Ponje.
What a great showing, man.
Incredible.
And if we could have you come up to the front, we have a special guest that wants to present something to you. Or if you could come up to the front. And we have a special guest that wants to present something to you. Aoki-san!
Yeah! Alright, so
All right. Let's give one more round of applause for your top 8 here. Congratulations to all the players. Thank you to all the viewers. And continue to support Virtua Fighter. Thank you.
What an amazing job from our top 8 performers, man. That was the best, most intense, heart-curling Virtua Fighter I've seen in quite some time. And it's just
Mike Ross, he's feeling my pain now.
Less than 6 months since Rivo dropped. there's still so much more to see. You know,
Yeah.
with all of the new qualifiers that are coming out, all of the other events where we're going to be having more Virtua Fighter. I mean, everyone here definitely played their heart out.
For sure.
Put everything out there.
For sure, it meant a
made
lot.
name.
For
Yeah,
sure.
meant
So,
a lot.
And again, I can't help but emphasize, there's so many players here. It was their time to finally get on a stage like this and shine. And the competition is just getting far and far more phenomenal. Therefore, I mean, I pray to see more of them. With that said, I'm going to sign us off here. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a blast to get some amazing VF action on the stage for you guys here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Another
Thank
round
you
of
for
applause.
watching the qualifiers for the VF Open Championship Global Finals. And if you haven't done so already, make sure you play some more VF. We'll see you next time.
Y'all stay wise and take it easy.
All right.
No kings, only champions. More combo breakers
So
after this.
let's see. Hold on. I want to see what they're gonna show
Chipotle
next.
honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers.
Virtual Fighter is pretty entertaining.
For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken
All right.
takes heat and sweet
We gotta
to a whole new
see
level.
what's
Join us
next.
for Evo in Las Vegas this August and use the code CB25 to get $25 off your ticket
Let's see.
this week.
Start GG. Oops, wrong. I got so much. Okay, there we go. Fatal Fury. Okay, so hold on, we're gonna have to refresh this. Okay, Fatal Fury's done. So we're going to. Okay, so it is 5. Let's see, Tekken 8 in progress. What they
From
on?
beloved crossovers to 3D fighters, 8
Not
Classic
started.
Return is
Okay.
a Capcom Fighting Collection 2, available now. Discover Tenno's newest drops, releasing for the first time during Combo Breakers, alongside
So it
new
just
and returning
depends.
favorites at merch.10-o.gg.
I don't care about the other games. Rev 2 is cool, 15 is cool. But I'm really here for Street Fighter and Tekken after that. Fatal Fury I missed. Who won Fatal Fury? Of course, Goichi. Goichi won by reset. And who did he play?
Sheldon, we here at Wonderful Pistachios take your concerns about our no-shells ads very
He
seriously.
won with Marco. Okay. All right, y'all.
Is that how people eat those?
See, Grand Blue. Do I want to watch Grand Blue? Not really. Not really. Well, what time does Tekken 8 Grand Final start? Because I'm not about to watch this. I'm just going to go on break. Let's see. Top 4, top 8. Let's see. Top 8. What game is this? Capcom Fighters. Tekken is around 4:30. Alright, so we're gonna be keeping tune with Tekken. So 4:30. So we got a good 27 minutes. So I'm gonna just go ahead and put it on Tekken. Cause you know, your boy, let's see, yeah. we just gonna set it up for here right now. We're gonna take a brief intermission until they start streaming around 20 more minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and do a commercial break. So I'll be right back. As far as everything else, I'm gonna just go play some music, little music here and there. So I'll be right back. Hold on, let me set this to so I'll be right back. So we're just gonna play. We're gonna play everything. Alright, y'all. It's time.
Reason, but they got
Another
the boss
3D
out
fighter.
here, Mark, man. We just wanted to tell each and every one of you guys tuning in from all over the world, wherever you're watching from.
Oh, yeah,
hello,
let's change
and
the
thank you
category
for joining
to-
us for this Tekken 8 action.
For those
Here at
that
Combo Breaker 2025. Chicago, can you hear me?
Happy 10 years to this wonderful event. And again, all the beautiful people that are in the crowd, make some noise. We are about to get started with Tekken 8.
But before we get to our first match, we talk a little bit about what's at stake here. We got some special guests joining us, Mark, man. More than a few, but we got some special guests. Let's go to the stage and check in with them, see what they got to say.
Oh, they back again. Boy, hey man, Harada got more gray hairs, man. They look a little bit better than from Evo Japan.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? はい、皆さん、こんにちは。マイトの原田とマイケルです。
Hello everyone. You probably know, but it's Harada and Michael here.
で、前回エボジャパンで皆さんに、少しティージングしてた、フォアカムラムムエタイですねを、フルトレーラーをちょっと持ってきたんで、もう今日早速それを皆さんに見てもらおうかなと思ってます。
And so we teased a little bit at Evo Japan, so you probably know the next character coming up is Fakram Ram, but we brought the full trailer to show you guys today.
Oh! Baccarat? Alright. We're getting a Baccarat trailer already. Good gracious. Let's see how he fights.
Get ready for the next battle.
What? They using the same song? Oh Lord. I still got that. Yep, still got that. Whoa. He got a parry? Oh God. This is a nightmare. What in the world? Okay, that was sick. That was sick. I ain't gonna lie. That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. That's crazy. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Oh. Oh. What in the... Oh! July 7th. Official release July 10th. Okay, Baccarat look pretty sick. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Fakara look pretty sick. What? Wait, whoa. Oh, yes! Yes! Now we talking! Yes! Yeah! Now we talking! Okay. Now, yo, I mess with that. I mess with that.
ずーっと大騒ぎだったんですけど、なんか今日みんなお酒かなんか飲んでる。なんかやってるんですか？
Are you drinking tonight? But anyways, thank you for the enthusiasm.
ちょっとあんまり今までにない。
That was sick, bro.
珍しいですね。どうしたの？
Yo, that was sick. Armor King coming to Tekken 8.
スライド一つ出
What?
してもらいます。
So slide please.
はい、というわけで皆さん、ここに書いてある通りですけど、
Yo, what's up, Retro? You still streaming, dog?
7月の7日がアーリーアクセスですね。はい、で、普通に、オフィシャルにされるのが10日ということで皆さん待っててください。
So as you can see, Fakram Ram hits July.
Yeah, I'm surprised you was still on. Oh, bro, I'm watching 3 tournaments today.
So please check that out.
I'm watching 3 tournaments today, dog. It's supposed to be 4 technically, but I missed the other one.
Earlier than that.
はい、あとパックマン40周年記念のパックマンピクセルの
I'm glad I recorded it.
皆さん見たと思うんですけど、それも、同時にリリースされますので楽しみにしていてください。
Also, the Pac-Man stage will be dropping at that time as well. So check it out. It's a really cool pixel-based stage.
Okay.
It's quite excellent.
Okay.
秋には、
Okay. I ain't gonna lie. Both of those characters look sick.
And as you saw with the brief glimpse in the trailer, Armor King will be coming. Look for that this fall.
Fall? Oh, bet. I'd rather play Armor King.
ちょっとここリマインドっていうことで、前からこれは皆さんにお見せしているタイムラインなんですけど、結構重要なのはこのほら6月2日の無料アップデートと、あと7月
I want Armor King.
の無料アップデート、7月7日。
Armor King.
また
I'm sorry, Retro. I know you're doing your thing, but I'm shocked.
皆さんお待ちかねのチューニングとかバランその辺ね。
So it's gonna be 3 balance adjustments.
6月と7月。継続してやりますので、これ前から言ってる通りです。
Again, just a brief glimpse of the timeline, just to remind you guys what's coming up in the next couple months. As we mentioned previously, not only do we
I have to edit this real quick. It's not gonna take me long.
But then also again in July, both of these are going to include balance adjustments as well. So please look forward to that. We will be talking about the overall balance direction and also releasing the patch notes before the patch drops. On each of these dates.
I gotta move this out the way. Come on, move the window.
というわけで、これからトップ8なんですけど、皆さんさっきファーカムラムのトレーラーとアーマーキングの時ぐらい、もうそれ以上に盛り上がって、選手の方を応援してあげてください。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, so we hope you all enjoyed the trailer and the content.
Man, Vegas
show your appreciation.
It's acting up on
just
me.
As much hype and enthusiasm for the top 8 coming up soon.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Bro, you know you gotta get the reactions, bro. That was pure reaction.
I've been waiting for them to drop a trailer like that for what feels like forever.
Bro, my arm hurts. Steve was right next to me. I couldn't find my chair afterwards.
I had to check my pulse, man.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a sick trailer,
man,
dog.
I can't wait to see what they got. Oh my god, that just makes me wonder what they got coming next, man.
Well, we know the timeline. We know the updates that are going to be coming up. We have something in June 2nd. Then we have July update as well, including balance updates. I'm super excited to see how that's going to play out. Of course, Falcon Rom looks super sick. But Armor King, baby, he's coming back.
With all due respect, though, the animations, he looks fantastic. I can't wait to see the discords he generates. But that Armor King entrance, that's a hell of a...
Hey, that shit was sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Spitting hot fire.
Actually,
bro, what's going on my
before we get to
Vegas?
this top 8, let's talk about a little bit about the Tekken World Tour and the way it's shaping up this year. We
Hold
got
up.
these master events. You got it kicked off a few weeks ago. You were there in Japan. The Master
Bro,
Plus event.
what's
900
wrong with my
people deep.
Sony Vegas?
Lee
Why is
comes
that
out the
accepting?
champion today. 1100
Accepting
man
nothing.
bracket. We're going to see the conclusion right here for a combo breaker. Next week, we're going to head the BAM in Australia. And then after that, look ahead the CEO.
Of course, we're going to check out all of these great master events that are going to be coming throughout the year. And as you can see, all the
Oh my
different dates and
God,
the
what's
different
going
events are on the
on?
screen.
My Sony.
We also have our challenger events. There are so many of those that are going to be coming up. I hope you guys participate in those because not everyone can
Man,
make it out to these.
it's
You can see
always
all of the
something
different
with
dates.
this thing.
We recently had Brussels Challenge and we got Headstopper that's going to be coming up next. But every single region is going to have some representation here. And I hope you guys try to make it out to one of them. If you guys want more information, of course, you guys can check out TekkenWorldTour.com. Let's talk about the leaderboard though. Because, you know, things are going to get mixed up pretty soon because we do have points on the line, obviously the prize pool as well. But look at all this that we have right now.
Okay, there we go.
We have
Golly,
Lee at the top
Vegas
of the
was
leaderboard.
acting
He's also in
stupid.
this top 8. Mulgold as well. And again, a lot
Hey,
of
y'all,
great players
I'm
gonna be
sorry.
even more points
I
throughout
can't
this
see
weekend.
y'all chat.
Any thoughts on this, Obama?
Especially, yeah, you're going to be looking at 6th place Pina. He's going to add a nice point total. Nice check to that point total as well. This event, Rangchu as well. A lot of our top 8 here has been present in these recent EWC qualifiers and also on the TWT and a lot of these top leaderboards. That's what makes this top 8 really special.
Definitely special. I'm looking forward to this. Of course, if you guys want to make sure that you are part of this and able to qualify for the TWT finals, make sure you guys register today on the Tekken Esports portal. You can see the website URL on the screen right now. Register for those events and make sure you sign up and link your account. Of course, that is the way that you're able to represent for your different region. Of course, make a chance to qualify later this year.
And so with that said, big thanks to everybody who's been following along all over the world since we kicked it off a few weeks ago. But baby, we got to talk about the here and now, Mark, man. It's Combo Breaker 2025, the 10th anniversary, and you gonna give us this 8-man bracket?
This is going to be one.
All right, y'all.
We have so many great players from around the world. The first one that we're going to have up is on the winner semifinal side. We got Falcons Atif going up against DNF Mulgold.
And on winner's side of the bracket after that, put your 4s up. Knee gonna be going up against the #1 ninja right now, Pina from Japan, and then loser
Let's
side,
see.
Low-High versus Edge, a Korea face-off, and then you get, man, this could have been a championship match at any other tournament. Losers round 1 here in top 8, Arslan Ash versus Rangchu to round it out.
We're bringing up a very good point. Everybody that is still in the losers bracket, the people that send them there are still in the tournament as well. So we have some potential runbacks that can be happening as well. But again, we are going to zero in on that opening match, Atif versus Mulgold. Thoughts on this?
Yeah, we got to talk about both of these players. Atif and Mulgold, to me, from a third-person perspective, right? If I take a step back, to me, they've kind of evolved into similar positions of their respective communities.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's looking at Atif. This is the Wonder Kid, former world champion. I mean, his control and his tournament performance record is so strong, but he runs into specific roadblocks here and there that are able to prevent him from getting more victories. Constantly kind of, it feels like living in Arslan's shadow, right? Mulgold, similarly. They were singing this guy's praises to the heavens out there in Asia, especially on the tail end of Tekken 7. He makes maybe one of the smoothest transitions in Tekken 8 you could possibly make, operating at the highest level. He's collected numerous wins, but still, it feels like sometimes there'll be someone present in the bracket that will consistently prevent him from getting the big dubs like that consistently. But that's the other C word here, consistency. You put either one of these guys in a bracket, you know what to expect.
All right, hold on,
They're
y'all.
gonna bring the
I'm almost
intensity. They're
done.
gonna make it towards the end. And right here, right now, winners semifinals here at Combo Breaker. Atif versus Mulgold.
All right, guys, we're about to set up first game here in our top 8. Let's see how it plays out right now, man. I gotta
All
say,
right.
these guys are the consistent players. One of these two are poised to get into our winners fight.
And Mulgold might be from Tennessee. He got the Quincy on the right side, but you know I like a lady in red, Mark. Atif with the end. I've been bringing the chaos to this bracket all weekend.
Yeah.
Stepping low.
Under the microscope, you know, Claudio been one of those characters that a lot of people have been looking at. He has so many good tools, especially by the wall. However, Atif has been using this new character, and it's a great success. Anytime you see the loads as well, lots of big risk for Anna, but whatever happens, able able to start the flow, and if he can control the offense, he can control the match.
It's also about how he can get control, not find himself in walled positions against Mogul's Claudio pressure, and find opportunities to work wall pressure, transition between Chaos Judgment, transition and find those opportunities to get the bazooka stance, but also work the full crouch mix, duck on the high 4-4-2 attempt there. Mogul gonna reap the return here, gets the wall.
Oh, and he missed the last hit there, not able
combo, but there. Sidestep forward, finds the low touches, clean.
All right, y'all, I'm almost done.
Able to get it,
I gotta title it now.
Charge attack, break a guard, and get the
follow-up here, looking to close it out.
Kick, counter hit on the opposite side.
Oh, here we go. Now Atif about to get things started here, making great use of the advantage, and goes for the heat dash cancel the follow-up here. He has rage, he is doing some extra damage here.
Jesus, rage, denial on the sky for the big whip.
Bro, he got him at the last hit. He wasn't ready for it.
Kick back roll. The slide. Long range lows with the homing properties.
Here we go. 2 rounds for Atif. Going out to the early lead here. Let's see if Mogul can make an answer.
Oh, no.
Again, finding these safe mids and trying to apply pressure this way. Slowly push Mogul's back to the wall. But Mogul with the movement. Got to remember, improved mobility, and look at who it benefits here. These
no.
Good at being able to analyze how their opponents like the pressure, find those gaps, find those openings for those side steps, and be able to get big openings.
What I've liked from Atif so far, he has been preventing the use of sidestep 4 from Moguls, not giving him a chance to get his offense started. We all know that what complements that sidestep 4, it's a down back 1+2, that blue moon burst. Oh my god, the toe kick. And Mogul taking a round finally here.
Trying to see if they posted a trailer.
Taking big risk here and how he's approaching here. Goes for the lows.
Counter hit, grab the side swap. Mogul now rotating around, trying to get Atif back on this wall, but again, counter hit, launching kick.
Guaranteed activation. He gets a counter hit throw once again. Bro, the get up kick, able to beat out the sidestep attack, and look at this, a sliver of life. What's he gonna do? He has the wall.
Oh.
Oh, they shoot. Delay charge.
That's gonna hit, and that's gonna do a lot of damage, and it might be it. Bro, she got a chopper.
She got a chopper and a bazooka. She might be from out here, man.
You never know. Oh, and the follow-up Mogul, not letting it go easy. Final round for number 1.
We good.
Mogul slowing it down. Gets opened up by the wine. And just like this, Atif building momentum. Swinging that bazooka back and forth.
Gotta watch out, gotta be careful here.
Starburst active now.
Okay, a nice
step forward, counter hit.
Here we go. More pressure. That 4-4
with the counter activate. Oh my god, what the hell?
Mogul with the advantage here. What makes him do it?
Goes spin, throw the hips on him. Power crush. Mogul with the call out.
Against the wide opener, he still got the power crush just in time to be able to do it right before the activation frames of it. That was actually kind of crazy.
Gotta look for my other stuff.
The lead here. Atif, it felt like too. He wasn't. A lot of his offense.
I wasn't expecting that today.
Came for just pressure,
I really wasn't.
At the wall.
Glad I
he
did.
didn't really get too many opportunities to use a lot of what Ana can do in heat. Really just a lot of stance pressure working it. Mogul, on the other hand, he got some opportunities, ran a lot of 4-4-3. Obviously, that new attack that Claudio has been it's been doing work for weeks now.
It has been, but
strong compliment to his offense.
It probably makes a lot of these players kind of study that specific situation. You know, once you're near the
New
wall, it's a little bit
folder.
harder to sidestep, but he's been doing it quite in the open.
I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Atif shooting.
She's shooting.
Oh, and he caught him.
Oh, call the police, Mark.
I mean, Atif needs this. He needs to get back into the swing of things here. This is a short set, too. Let's see what they got.
Jab pressure and trying to work the engagers here. Bro. Sky slash Nova.
Big
at the high here.
Damn.
Like the combo there.
Atif is getting bodied by a Korean boy.
Got greedy. Okay, the follow-up here, the cancel.
Tornado just got the wall.
Okay, now the mix. What are you going to do? Are you going to go mid? You're going to go low? He's going to chase. Oh, but I like this. He gets a splat. This is a big opportunity here. He's going to go into another 4-4-3 situation. Oh, he sidestepped in advance.
I think with the read.
He knew it was coming.
Wide open again. Blue moon burst, baby. Hey.
He's going to cancel. Yes, he is. Follow up here. He's going to get the other wall. The side walls are kind of messing up here. Mogul looking to get on.
The wall.
Waiting. The mid. The follow-up.
Uh-oh.
Cancel.
Oh. got him with another low.
Keeping him really off balance, man. These stance transitions and weaves, the options just working out there. He's playing so fast, Mark.
They are playing so fast. Each scramble going towards the very end here. Now Atif continuing with that offense. This time getting the heat activation. Mogul's in trouble. He has to get away from the wall.
But low strikes with the 8 active now. The bazooka shots.
Okay.
Nice. One way to do it. One way to do it. Big wall standing 2. Has the wall positioning here. He's going to run the mix-up. Sidestep. No. Charge it up. I respect it. He got it. And just like that, Atif 3 rounds straight.
Good adjustment on Atif's side, being able to deal with the 4-4-3-2. Then the charge timing that Mogold is representing, he's been altering it a little bit, but Atif has had the correct read. Mogold undeterred though, he's still going to it. So look for him to maybe do some not delay charges this time, maybe try to catch the step or interrupt.
All right, let's see what he does here as we go into game number 3. Who is going to move on to our winners final? It's going to be one of these 2 players. The classic matchup, Pakistan and Korea. These guys are going at a big sidestep for counter hit. Start things off. Mogul has the position. This is important.
And this is that Claudio pressure we're talking about. It ain't just about the sidestep forward. It ain't just about the back one. But then you got to deal with the other mid tools that this character has.
Yeah.
In addition to the new attack.
By the wall, that down forward 3, able to hit confirm if he wants to. He has to be very, very careful how he's going to approach this because Mogul very good with his sidestep spacing, especially by the wall.
And also look at his approach and neutral clean walk around that time. The interrupt with the crouch jab, the mix right now.
He's beating him at every single opportunity in the past. Atif finally getting the booty, gets right out of there. Heat dash cancel, wants to take the advantage. Momentum back on his side right now.
Tornado gonna get, man, went coast to coast like Space Ghost.
But you better guess right here. You don't want to be put in that nasty situation where you have to guess for your life against Anna.
Step, no, interrupt. Side step 4.
Okay, good patience here. Out of heat though, but he still has Starburst. Let's see what he does with it.
The delay, the counter throw, break it! Power crush!
Oh, and just the run-up blow, you gotta respect it. Here we go.
Mogold on set point. The winners semifinals here, up 2 rounds on Atif.
Can he do it? Atif has been cruising so far in the tournament here. Good check. Great counter jab there from Atif.
Sheesh.
Has to be careful. Back to the wall. Cancel. Goes for the mid option.
Clean walk around. Went for the sidestep 4. She's gone, baby, gone.
Yeah, you can't whip there. Should be able to close it out with one more mix-up with the big low and the momentum. He's going to heal a little bit of life here, but not just that. He has access to resource and range.
He's got to be able to keep Atif here, though. Sidestep 4.
Oh,
make the charge!
No way he's going to make this comeback. Spin.
That's crazy.
Sidestep 4.
Did he press?
He did! Yo! Mogold!
Damn, Teeth is like, what the world?
Punched his ticket into winners finals.
Broke the glass like Daryl Dawkins. Mogold from Korea. And just like that, we're going to see him in winners final.
But what does that do for the losers bracket? We have even more danger downstairs. But man, oh man, what an amazing opening game here in our top 8. Obama, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Mogold sitting in a nice spot here. Not too unfamiliar for him.
I really like, too, the way you saw that match develop. Mogold was very insistent on some specific timings, especially with 4-4-3-2. Atif adjusts. Yep. What does Mogold do? All of a sudden, he starts doing just knee. Knee with no follow-up. Throws a lot more running to out there, trying to make Atif second guess his timings on when he wants to sidestep or when he wants to how he wants to try to guard that situation. And it had great effect. Overall, was able to get a lot more usage out of heat. Both players were, especially as the match moved on. But again, the wall control. When he found those wall situations at the end like that, he laid the pressure on. They both played so fast, man. The momentum that this is going to carry on in the winners final. But look at who's hopping on stage. We got to see who they going to fight, man. Because look, put your 4s up. Put your 4s up.
We got one of the legendary players in the Tekken scene. We have the legend from Korea, Nee, stepping up to the stage. Not a stranger to the combo breaker stage. Winning in the past, of course. And we got Pinya all the way from Japan. He has been playing out of his mind over the past few weeks.
The last ninja of his clan, that's Pinya. You got to talk about the growth that this guy had late Tekken 7, right? All of a sudden, he's performing at a very high level. It just over time, but there were consistent roadblocks in his way from getting big, key wins. One of them, still in this bracket, Arslan Ash. that he just beat to get here for the opportunity to face off against Knee. And so this is going to be another momentous test for Pena here. So far, he has been doing. We got to talk about the strats, man. Maybe I'm missing something. So let me get this straight. You sandbag the first year, you play possum, so everybody forgets about your character.
I don't know if he was sandbagging. Was he going for the long?
He's playing the long con. He's playing the long con. Everybody forgets about the character. That's what I'm saying, bro. He got some tricks. He pulling up the Men in Black Jutsu, make you forget.
Not just that, but he got the shield on his arcade stick. He's trying to hide his inputs. I get it. I understand.
Forbidden Nimpo, hidden arts. You got to remember, Mark.
Line limits. I got it. I understand. I understand what's on the agenda. But man, I was just looking at Knee's controller. He got more buttons there than on my calculator. That's kind of crazy.
He giving Texas Instruments a run for their money, you saying?
Definitely. I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. Of course, the amazing performance at Evo Japan.
That's crazy.
Ended up winning that in pretty dominant fashion.
All right.
9-round streak at
I
the
got to do one more thing.
Here's the thing, too, Mark. Knee needs no introduction. Everybody knows his history. Everybody knows where his place in the Tekken world. Pena, as a player, though, new to the professional game, right? And when you're on a 3-player roster and you're the only one not getting the results like he was last year, when you're the only one absent, and then you come here, you lock up your EWC ticket, you get top 4 at a stacked Evo Japan, and now you find yourself in winner semifinals up against the GOAT. Here in year 2 of this game, you know motivation for him is riding so high. Gonna open up with this low, and you gotta talk about the changes that this Raven character got as well, Mark. The back turn mix, he has been getting away with murder all weekend.
We ain't gonna talk about it, we're gonna see it. The way that Pena has been playing, you're gonna see a lot of action, especially when he goes into the mix-up game. Oh, but you can't get mixed up if you get blocked.
Fisherman slam, and the Kool-Aid floor destroyed. Tornado, Snake Eyes.
Here we go. Let's see what Knee got for him. Oh, Knee has been farming for clips the entire weekend.
That brother's feeling different, man. Something happened. Something's different. He has been feeling different the past 3 weeks.
I'm telling you, you saw the photo from Evo Japan when he put the fours up. He looked demonic.
I've never seen a brother look that bad. I've never seen him look that evil. I've never seen. But the big thing too, Mark, is peep how Knee. Never mind. Peep that orbital.
Orbital hasn't been around for a minute.
To break the floor. To taunt you with the Snake Eyes. Now how you gonna use it, Knee? Hatchet, cannonball straight.
This is a masterclass on timing. Knee has been scouting this particular matchup. You gotta be watching Pena. Pena has been doing so great lately.
This is also a character matchup that Knee traditionally excels in.
Bro, he has him at the wall. The trade. Big opportunity for Pena now.
He's got to take advantage of it. He's got to find the wall. He's enraged. It has to happen here.
Not only that, he's healing a lot of his health as he gets these added hits. Oh, he has to be careful. Oh my God. No punish.
And finally, the 4-2 string. Knee going to that option a little bit more as the weekend has progressed.
He has to go low. He has to try to open him up. There's no time.
Slide and call out. Mark, you were talking about ninjas in Paris. I'm saying you better watch the throne. Because look.
Giving it up. Not that easy.
That's something that he was getting away with all weekend. That while standing 3+4 homing, engager out of crouch like that Pena has, -12 now. You got to be able to tag it, but sometimes the pushback can make it difficult.
Yeah, and
you play into it at certain ranges.
Raven's such a heavy mix-up character, especially from the back. He has so many options, but what if you're
I'm trying to pay attention to the match.
How do you break him open?
Specifically, if your mobility is really good too, you can
hold up, y'all.
Here comes Pena. Pena has a good chance though, but you got to deal with range and you got to deal with heat. And Brian is a monster when it comes to both of those. But Pena getting that 4-4-2 able advance, finally getting around on the scoreboard.
Yeah, these pokes are really important for Raven's game. Unsafe, of course, but able to control mid-range like that and make you think twice about your approach. Oh my God, gut punches. Fisher with the down 4-2.
Trying to catch him there. Went for the big low. Again, Knee content here. Gets the follow-up, gets the straight here. Okay, he pops. Oh, big counter hit.
Good interrupt.
He's gonna do it again. He's going low again.
In the quicksand. And we're looking for some of that Pena step, trying to force that offense. No, he backs off. Knee's heat usage too. He likes to just go to the heat smash, take the advantage a lot.
He misses the follow-up there, not able to get it here. Slight life lead and a whip punish from Knee.
Oh, a crusher gonna punish and seal the first game here of this set.
I like how the approach was from Pena though. He was definitely giving him the fight. He was not sealed away from doing his mix-ups and playing his game style. However, timing is what got him messed up. quite a bit of the time. Timing and the whip punishes from knee. And look at it. I mean, you can tell on Pina's face. He's thinking about it. He's like, man, this is a lot tougher than I thought it would be.
He's an emotional player. You got to understand, this is a guy, he cannot be an actor. He wears his feelings on his face. And look at he knew what he was coming. He knew what he was signing up for when he hopped on the stage. But the big thing for him is to control his nerves and play to hit. It's hard. You know, he's been playing this whole weekend at a very fast pace. He's been throwing a lot of white hole mix-ups, taking advantage of delays and people's sense of fear with this character. But Knee, I just don't sense any of that from him. He's gonna have to play these games to a degree. And look, the back turn mix-up and the way that works too. Knee overall did a pretty good job of neutralizing and kind of mitigating potential damage from it as well. The thing is, when you have adjusted weighted RPS like this, that new attack that Raven has out of back turn that low, Pina has been banging on that all weekend. Knee, I felt like you didn't even see it in that first game.
Yeah, and you know, in a lot of the situations too where Pina tries to employ his kind of mix-up game, sometimes it depends on the character or your opponent trying to reach out and try to interact. But Knee is not interacting in a way that he wants.
Exactly, he's not engaging. He's like, you want to run this game? I'm not going to engage. And that's the other thing too. Okay, yeah, Knee locked in on the punishes.
Oh, he is fighting up close. He is waiting for that opportunity. And you know how dangerous Knee is up close. Because if he starts feeling himself, the taunts, the jet uppers, the sidestep, they're all going to come out.
Confidence on both sides is really important for these players. But here we go, Pina now with the running pressure. Duck under the homing attack, was looking for Knee to step. Knee one step ahead with the duck.
That's the crazy thing. He is known for up-close fighting, sidestepping, and finding opportunities. We were just talking about that, but that time he ducked, and that's something that Knee doesn't usually do. He doesn't duck if he needs to.
And the thing is, too, Mark, I feel like there might even be on some level a lot of... Okay, the Shinobi teleport, counter hit jackknife. These are the tools that Pina has to be able to find to secure a win here. Souls with the 1+2, activate.
He's gonna do a lot of damage. He's gonna put him into a mix-up, but Knee just getting up.
Takes us down 4, fine. Eat these shadow clones, I'm going mid. White hole, and the down back 2, securing it with the safe mid approach there to go in the back turn.
I like that Pina changing up the rhythm just a little bit.
Timing, yes, his timing altered. He's going to a few different moves and attacks that he wasn't going to the first game. He needs to instill confidence. Counter hit on the down 4, down back 2, mixing up his follow-up timing as well.
Here we go, big.
What's up with the uppercut? He bet big on that, Mark. That one-sided while standing one is not safe.
Not safe at all, but able to land it. That's huge because he can get the momentum. He has a life lead now, too.
Taking some bets. This is a snowball character for sure. Back one, Souls on 1+2, trying to seal these step. He knows he's looking for some defensive habits. He knows he's looking to step. Counter hit on the quarter circle 4-2. Back 1-4. Jab, touch, and return.
Pina has quite the advantage right now. How's he going to deal with it? But he does have rage. This is where he can be dangerous.
Problem is, Knee got that blue bar and he got that red. Never mind. Back turn with the checks. And Pina now building some momentum, building some confidence. And the big thing is, never mind. Fisherman slam.
He's going to do a ton of damage too as well. And you got to be careful on how you're going to get up. Here we go. What you going to do? Knee in his face already.
Yeah, testing with this one jab. And finally, I've been waiting for it, Mark. This player has just got counter hit, gotten launched.
Bro,
alright.
I'm never gonna doubt Knee. Doesn't matter how many rounds he's down by. We've seen him do 9 rounds straight before.
Yes.
So again, you can never count him out until he's actually dead.
Touch. Just give me my heat smash, give me my plus frames. I just want to test you. I just want to see what you're thinking.
Oh, great option there with the low. Still not afraid to use the homing attack. Oh, Pina going in right now. Okay, the delay backdash here, I like it.
Fishing for a counter hit, he's trying to catch these jabs, but these mid strikes from Knee, and
bet it all.
The punish.
Yo, he bet it all there. Here we go. Knee on the scoreboard now. Not letting Pina get it, not letting him tie it up.
Down back 2-1, and this time, Pina not trying to get too crazy. He's going with the power crush option, going with the heat engager option out of back turn. Not trying to test these low defense.
And again, Knee just playing so controlled up close. But again, he has been whittled down to more than half of his life bar. But finally, a big counter hit.
It's another counter hit sidekick. The Brian Classic's gonna activate. Question is, how is Knee gonna use this blue meter? Testing in mid. Pina eating the lows.
He gets a big lollipop. This is huge because not only is he gonna get the momentum, he's gonna do a lot of damage here, but he might put him in a situation where it's one more touch.
Okay. And Pina able to bring this thing to 1-1. What did we just say before the first game? This player specifically Look at his posture, look at his attitude, look at the emotion on his face. He plays with his heart. If you give him the confidence, we've seen this player take this character and develop movement tech with this character over the years. You didn't see it at all the first game, but as soon as it starts coming up on his thing, oh my God, on this stage.
All right, now I'm fully focused.
Begin to talk about just how much dangerous it can be, and you guessed wrong on Wake Up.
Especially against Knee with
Knee is ultra focused.
He's been doing people this weekend, and the jab touches so far from Pina. Everything coming up his name right now.
Here we go, 4-4-2, able to engage, gets the follow-up quicksand.
That's on the sweep.
And I like how he is getting up, rolling to the side, not putting himself into another situation. But here comes Pina, 1+2.
That's on the 1+2, gonna be able to get this dash follow-up. Looking for the wall, he gets it. And the finish, Pina with the lead in the set.
This is looking good for him, but again, sometimes Knee changes up the tempo. He can play at such a fast pace, and he doesn't usually do it. But when he does, it's something to watch out for.
Pina now starting to go a little bit deeper into the move list again. See that jab, sidestep Hellhound. Running in some of these mid-range threats that he's representing. 4-4-2.
Uh-oh.
Right back at you.
Evasion. No chase down done. The patience there. Big block there on the new low. The follow-up. Big punish here. And he should be able to punch his ticket here and tie things up. Wait a minute.
You called it. You called it.
That's crazy.
Knee really doing a good job of sniffing out even through these delays and timings that Pina is representing, especially in back turn. He's not buckling. He's getting the right calls on some of these, and he's making it pay off big time.
Counter hit, 2 throw. Follow up here into the 4-4-2 once again. Okay.
Hold on. I'll back it up after.
Plus frame from Hellhound there. Down back 2. Knee with the 1 jab.
He went for the orbital. He gets launched.
That back turn strike. Very fast out of back turn like that. Able to get the splat. Able to get all this. And put you back on the other bomb wall.
We keeps him for a mix-up and the chase down here.
Roll out for Knee side. Jab string.
Here comes Pina looking. He smells blood.
That's on Soul Zone 2. Down back 2. Power clutch.
Oh, counter hit. He tried to take
Hey.
And here comes Knee. This is going to hurt. You better guess right. Oh, my gosh. You better guess right.
3 seconds.
The time. Look at it.
Gotta turn down.
That was unfortunate for him, but look at this. We are going to a potential set point here for Knee.
1+2 right now. Knee. Oh, he's etching in his grill.
Pina has to answer in some way, but he gets a big power. Big hit, activation. Let's see what he does.
We're used to seeing Pina apply the pressure, but that's Knee right now.
And he's doing it with his movement.
Dashing in his grill.
Oh, again with the counter hit. The timing on Knee. He has to be careful, Pina.
Hello?
Gets right at the wall.
I know you know my name is Activate.
What's going on?
He goes for the door. Oh, the low, the follow-up, and Knee.
That's the sound of I gotta go back.
What a set between these two players, man. It could have gone either way.
Woo! This winner's side, man. Both. Oh, man.
Just said no ninjas in winners finals.
Like we said earlier, bro, you were talking about ninjas and parents. Watch the throne, though. Because that's Knee and Heat. We got Mogul versus Knee winners finals now, but here's the thing.
Oh, yeah. It's the last day. They gotta enjoy them.
Low crowd knows what's up. They're putting their floors up, man. Go ahead. What we got next?
But you got to remember, sorry, man. I was man, watching that fight.
Let's say lower bracket.
Lower bracket. I'm on some other stuff, man. Low High versus Edge. The winner going to play Pina. Arslan Ash, Rangchu. Atif going to play the winner of that set. But coming up next, we got to see who's going to move on between Low High and Edge to face off against.
Yeah, Edge earlier when he was playing in the top 24, when he realized that he got into our top 8, he was so emotional because he knew he made a qualification spot for EWC as well, and obviously he wants to do as well as he can. All of these players do. They have so much on the line.
She come into the house real quick.
Not just expected to do well, they're expected to win.
They're expected to win. You thinking like, oh, you got top 16, congratulations. No,
it's cute.
When you are playing this game as a professional, you are not on there to get top 8. You are not on there to get top 16. No one cares if you made top 32. You're on there to win.
And there's only one of those.
And it's so bizarre too, man. Like when you say you saw Low High getting emotional, Edge getting emotional, these are players who, they're no stranger to winning. Yeah, they're no stranger to winning, but when you're competing for stakes like this and you have that sense of pressure for them to be able to perform and get the dub that they see, I mean, they let it explode on just right there on stage, man.
All right, here we go. Losers bracket action, Combo Breaker 2025.
Oh, really?
Master event action on the Tekken World Tour. Again, thanks to everybody that has been tuning in, and especially that's here joining us for this momentous occasion. We are seeing Tekken action. Again, lots of love to everybody in the crowd. We feel your energy.
It's the 10th anniversary of this event, and y'all got Low High versus Edge on stage. Chicago, are y'all watching this?
Look at that crowd. You gotta love it. Again, lots of love to everybody. We're gonna get into this here at the Phoenix game. And we're about to find out the fate of one of these players, because one of these players will be eliminated from the tournament. Yo, they shooting.
This might be that Final Fantasy for somebody in this bracket, Mark.
Yeah, but who's it gonna be? Edge representing that Taekwondo, going up against Low High, who is just a menacing technical monster.
Just like that, willing to take the hit and activate Snake Eyes. And the usage of heat is, I feel like, it's so different between Brian players. You see, like, some of them favor certain options once you have access to that resource.
Oh, the call out, the big blow early on, but Low High was ready for it. Not just that he's gonna cash in, and he's gonna do a lot of damage. Will he be able to get the kill? He has the wall right here. Oh, and it was enough, buddy. Oh, that boy hits hard.
Here we go. Like we say, Viking funerals, man. He'll set you on fire and set you out and put you on a boat.
Oh, he's making use of that big sweep.
Yeah, that new attack that Warlock got, that Dark Halberd, far-reaching, low homing attack like that. Edge has been using it to great effect all weekend. It complements the range and other range threats that this character has as well.
Yeah, Master Bank thought of that one. We have the wall here. Let's see what kind of damage he's going to go for. Easy stuff, attack the wall. He didn't even need it. He just ran up and did it. And that's the scary part of the heat smash and the low options that you have against the wall.
And that heat usage in that scenario, that's reminiscent of how he likes to use it too.
Floor blast available here as we make the stage transition. The floor on fire. Let's see how this is going to work out.
He's going to get a spike, but right now, Low High with all the momentum in the world. Edge, you got to find a way to slow this match down. Fishing for the grab. After the while standing 4-4, Low High just backing it up. He knows he has a health lead. Plus frame after the homing attack. Oh my God, comes up with the while standing one after. That quick duck. 4-4-3 for the spike.
Oh, he missed the follow-up, but it doesn't matter.
Axe kick.
Has advantage. So look at this life lead here for Edge.
Challenge from Edge.
Hey, I feel like you.
Mark Halberd able to crush that high. Jab string, step in low.
Hey, I feel like you look like one of those angry babies that like put their hands down, like flat on the side, and give them like a frown.
Yo, if you let Edge start fighting and let him start flowing, he's gonna start chipping away at your life bar. But right now, Low High. Let's see what he does. Trying to catch him down with the singing.
There it is, that incinerator set him on fire. In the smash for the plus.
Jet upper.
And jet upper right there. Look at that, Low High trying to make a statement.
I ate 2 sandwiches.
Thinking about what he's going to do here. He's going to the character select screen. We see him use Shaheen a little bit earlier in the tournament as well. What is he thinking here? Obviously, he can still stick to Warrock.
I only had 2 sandwiches.
Whatever character he locks into, he has to use
it
chicken straight with.
Yeah, this is a lock-in scenario, but I mean, it almost doesn't even feel right seeing him like a Shaheen or something like that at this point.
Yeah, definitely one of those situations where it's tough because you got to
He
make a
has
quick
a little
decision.
hungry, man.
You only got a minute. You got a little bit of coaching here. What's going to happen?
I said he had his
I'm
hungry
sure
man.
everybody in the crowd wants to see him do well with Warrock. That is the character that has got him to this very place.
Yeah, we've seen him have incredible performances last year.
Yeah, last year's LCQ.
The LCQ, I mean, he was catching body bags there, man.
Here we go, Edge. Locks in with Warrock.
Everybody's locked in.
Descent into subconsciousness.
Marie, are you
scenario. Going to give Edge some opportunities as well, but it's about who can find these hits and be able to get these spikes. Wall control going to play a big role in this one as well, as you saw in the Final Fantasy stage. Low High had great calls in neutral, but again, defensive callouts that led to wall scenarios and wall pressure and wall damage.
Oh, he is harassing him here, going for that homing attack, trying to create an opportunity. Edge right now has him against the wall. Low High has to be careful.
Seal steps.
He has to be careful with those.
Ah, man, you lucky I
One block blow could be lights out.
Says a funny joke.
Activation here from Low High. He immediately goes to Bloody War.
Yeah, I like that option too. It is a very quick attack as well. Able to confirm, get the follow up here, but here comes Edge. the chop and the 4-4-3.
Goes the Kool-Aid on the
Don't
floor,
look
and
at
just
me
like that,
that.
Edge
Don't-
back in it. Got a
Don't
pulse.
hit me.
Yeah, one more.
Don't hit me.
One more knockdown should be able to break the floor here.
And ball straight, willing to just guard it there. Good awareness on the throw break.
Yeah.
The patience.
Oh,
And I
man.
like Low-High going for that because, you know, Edge sometimes likes to go for the power crush. Sometimes he'll get thrown in the pre-animation, but we've seen that happen quite a few times.
The natural RPS that evolves from there. But finally, you called it, Mark. You go to that Dark Halberd well, you keep going to it. Low High is going to make you pay eventually.
Good punish here. The ball right underneath the cannonball straight.
That's the textbook application that you want from that attack.
said, chill out, Mark.
Denial.
Ear to air, orbital, beats out the running attack, the follow-up here. Let's see if he's able to capitalize a little bit more. Right now, it's going to be very dangerous here. Okay, trying to chase him down. Oh, almost had a whip play. Oh my God, they traded. He's dead. This is going to hurt big time. We're going to
So
go
you gonna be
downstairs.
at?
Flappy kicks to break the floor. And Edge with
Oh, and because of the time as well, what's he going to do? How's he going to deal
That's
with it?
nice.
back up.
You can chill. You can chill.
Take the dub. Take the dub.
All right, you got to respect it. Edge now.
Tactical win.
One round away from tying things up here. Blue stuff to start it off. Just Ring Skyrocket.
And now Edge starting to open up. He's still going to the but
I know
alternate
you ain't
looks.
gonna be there
Not
for
Dark
a
Halberd,
long
but
time.
down forward, down back. Oh no.
No,
He did.
Man, y'all see that?
Oh, he
Heard
did.
the crowd say something. Do that shit again. Oh, but a big sidestep plasma. Rolling right kick. Gets
Ooh,
spiked. The follow up here.
ew,
Don't get up, bro. Bro, he's gonna hit him. Oh my God, he's gonna get hurt. Edge. One more hit can do it. Boom, he got it. And Edge, 3 rounds straight here to
Oh,
tie
yeah,
things
for
up.
sure.
Losers bracket action. One of these two players after this game will be out of the tournament.
Mark, I feel like they just sat down. We're on game 3. That was like 2 back-to-back speed run games.
Oh, bro, this power up. You got knee in your ear. They play the same character. They know how to fight against certain players and characters. If I'm Edge, I'm taking off the headset and be like, what's he saying? What am I have to look out for?
That's a hell of a coach, man. That's
a crazy assist.
That's a
Basically, you
nasty
speed
assist,
running,
bro. You got
eating
me giving
food.
you Brian tips.
I mean, this is a rare situation too, right? There's not that many Brian players that get to this level very high. But again, these guys are teammates. These guys have been battling and training with each other, preparing for the world stage. And here we go. We're going to lock in. It is going to be Brian and Hwarang.
Mark, can we talk about how base that is? Nee is coaching his teammate so he can get to him in the bracket so he can beat his ass
Okay,
again.
okay.
Like, that's so crazy.
I didn't want to say it. I wanted to have him get there first.
Like, look, I'm going to tell you what to do, but I'm going to do it to you too when you get there.
I ain't going to coach you when I'm up there. Anyways, we're going to go to the Elegant Palace final game between these two. Edge, 3 rounds straight. And, you know, I felt like Low-High was going to turn things around. He had that nice Tonjet upper, but then, man, he started moving. Edge started moving.
It's a natural snowball effect, especially with the way both of these characters and their power-ups
That's
work
it.
and with the way momentum works on their offense. You see Dark Halberd, man, he's gotten so many high crushes against Low-High's advances. But just like that, oh, we about to... Bloody war, man. Oh, side
This
kick
man
and just
Brian
like
is
that.
a problem.
Yo, and he's going to push him towards the wall here. He should be able to close it out.
And it breaks his soul.
Yep, up 4-2, looking to cake it, and he takes that opening round here. But one of the things I want to call on, you said as well that Dark Halberd, he's not afraid to use it. And that's the thing, is I feel like you got to live and die by that weapon.
Yeah, we saw in the second game, he started alternating his lows with down 4, down back 4 as well, sprinkling those in to kind of throw off Low-High's expectations and timing.
Ooh,
oh my God, break the glass, break the
fly.
balcony. They kick him in the back just to put him on the wall.
Here we go, Mix Up City. How are you going to deal with this pressure? Edge having Low-High fight out of the corner now. Yo, he's landing these hits. You got to watch out here. Oh, he caught him, right uppercut.
Yeah, looked like he tried to cut the step. Those stubby pokes from Hwarang, sometimes that uppercut just finds a way in mid-range like that.
Oh, and the duck at the 1-2-4. He was expecting maybe to get a counter hit in that situation. The 1-2-4, obviously the last hit high.
Rockets in the skies. Low-High with this consistent counterclockwise step and fishing mid. Gets the snake bite there. Back up, still in range. The sidestep duck and able to just offset.
Here we go.
He just advances here.
Oh, big block! Yo, Low-High ready, locked and loaded here.
That's
No more
crazy.
heat available for Edge.
I splat.
It's gonna do a lot of damage. Here we go, Lowhigh, 1 round away from moving on. Can he do it? Oh, right underneath.
Dash pressure.
Oh, they
Oh,
dancing.
the whip.
A little bit too slow.
Gotta be careful.
Right foot forward, down foot.
Nice down
forward, but
forward.
eats the mids. Edge, what are you thinking?
I like
Big attacks.
Trying to restrict his movement there. That time beating it with the homing attack, but that also goes over
Great
the low.
bus frame.
Activate, step.
Oh, the low jab.
Oh,
You
hatchet.
gotta get out of the corner. You're not able to step. You gotta be careful.
And Edge will throw away his heat just for the dash.
Okay.
Low high with the low frame.
He did not follow.
It's a lot of respecting going on.
God.
Jesus.
Spaghetti everywhere.
Holding on the wall.
Cannonball straight. Has to watch out for the option. Goes for the mids.
Make sure you're all your windows
again.
are up.
He's gonna convert. And here we go. Final
round of this set here.
Only one of these players can move on. Again, elimination.
In loser side, fight for your life.
Oh,
uppercut.
He risked it all there, going for that. Here we go. Lowhigh has a chance. Big life lead. Oh my goodness.
To break the pressure.
Yo, is he gonna get that momentum? Down back four. Oh, 3 lows in a row and the splat. Oh my god. This is a lot of damage, but he still has heat as well.
1, 2.
Bro.
That was a free tornado. He's gonna get the wall.
Now what? What's the mix? Goes for the homie. Oh my god.
He grabbed you.
No, one more hit.
Chill. Oh, he still get armor.
Breaks the glass. And punches his way into the next stage of this bracket. 2-1 over Lowhigh.
Felt like that momentum was something that you couldn't come back against, but Edge found a way every single time. Towards the very end, you got to give it up, but out of the tournament, you guys got to give it up. Coming all the way from Korea, Lowhigh with an amazing performance. Jeez, what a set. Losers bracket is insane.
Those first 2 games felt so fast, but very back and forth, Mark. Man, the snowball feeling of the way the offense and the pressure worked for both of those characters and both of those players, respectively, like that. All of that just to collide in the 3rd game where they're both just rolling on each other. Oh man! And with that said, that's our first that's our first losers match of this top 8. We got another good one too. We got another good one, bro. You got to plug this one in, man. This one could have easily been a grand final. Could have easily we've seen it before. It could have easily been a grand final at any other event. Man,
2 RCBT champions going at it. As you mentioned, Arson Ash, first player going up, and then he's going to go up against Rangchu.
One of these players, the 2-time champ. You got to put that on.
Yeah, the only 2-time.
Rangchu versus Arslan Ash coming up next.
Babe.
All right, again, thank you guys for tuning in. Lots of love to the local crowd.
And I'm going to keep asking you again. And I'll keep asking you again.
So it's always a pleasure to be here. You know, I
keep
wasn't here last
asking
year,
you
so
until the wheels fall. And the wheels fall off,
If
baby.
you guys missed anything that happened this weekend, there's a lot to catch up on. Make sure you guys head over to TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow all the socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content, everything going on with the tour. At Tekken on Twitter, at B&E Esports on Twitter and YouTube. Make sure you follow along. And look, thanks to everybody watching from wherever you're watching from. But man, I cannot believe I'm offline again here in Chicago in this environment, being able to get this energy for this top 8. It's something special. I cannot put enough love on it, man.
I hope you guys stay
On the
locked
wheels,
in.
the best go round and round.
However, we do have to take a short break, and we'll be back right after this.
Man. God, that's funny. Marie's so funny. That was the funniest thing I had ever seen.
I'm going to make you pay.
You know what I mean. Getting a Baccarat trailer already.
Your luck is
Good
running.
gracious. Marie. Let's see how he fights. Oh, man, he's so funny. I don't know. Oh, what do you want to do? Tastes like tangy sauce. No, I said that's just not the big shit. That's crazy.
Whopper.
Safe House Whopper is back? Oh god. That,
Steakhouse Whopper, really?
that's that vegetarian burger.
With steak in it?
I don't know. It's just it's supposed to be a vegan burger. No, that's the Impossible Burger. I got that mixed up.
Yeah, definitely what that means. I never heard of a steak being a vegetarian.
I've been streaming for 6 hours. Huh?
I still have not eaten that rum raisin yet.
I know it's on your mind, isn't it?
No, actually, I want a burger.
Ooh, excuse me.
A burger with fries.
I hold my titties.
You want to hold your titties?
I said I'm holding my titties.
Well, hold on.
Marie's like, that's the result right there.
I thought it was late today. I thought about she getting a run for her money, those titties. And it was so big. And they were like real saggy because they're so big. You know, when they're big like that, they hang down. She was literally like, you can't even see her knees because her titties are taking place underneath. It was so weird. It didn't look right. It was like she had some kind of something went wrong with her body.
I mean, it just all depends. It's just, it can be that or just genetics.
Well, she got bad genetics. They don't even look good. It looks so bad. It's like, you know, when you have too much of something and you don't see nothing else but that. Like, it took over her whole body. Like, you don't even see her knees. Her legs are so skinny. I don't even know how she is walking.
Babe.
It kind of looks like Dolly Parton. Like, her legs are so skinny and her body's so thin, and then she got big old chubs walking around. You can tell they're so big, but this one was a million times bigger. That's how big it was. I was like, wow. I know she's not walking. She can't do nothing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you know, people get big titties, their teeth like it's fake.
Alright, everybody, we are back. Conquer Breaker 2025. We got a replay of what we just saw on the stage. Markman and Obama here to give it to you. How you guys feeling?
That's crazy.
Yo, hold on, man. Y'all saw
Happy
Edge with
New
that
Year.
emotion on his face after that win against Low Eye? That's all y'all got? Is there anybody out there? Hey, because I know y'all see who's on this stage, baby. Arslan Ash, the Emperor of Tekken, going up against the Papa Bear himself, Mr. Two-time
They get a
TWT
countdown.
champion,
I mean, yeah, so they can start the stream.
This is gonna be a banger.
I guess they're doing losers now, bro.
Race to 2.
Somehow losers bragging, bro. What is
Hey,
going
you
on?
just
Losers
missed
bragging
the
is crazy.
50 trailer that they just dropped in the
man.
beginning of
Raichu
the
wins
Tekken
over
stream,
JJ
bro.
Breeze, wins over
They
John
announced
Dick,
another character,
over King Ray
and
Jr.,
this time I'm
over
kind of
AK,
pleased.
Lost against
Now
Ace the
we're
Cropper
talking.
here. Jockeying for position. This is how it's
Ain't
gonna
that
go.
right, babe? We talking, right? We talking.
Hey, you guys better chill. Someone. No, don't do that. None of that. All right, thank
One
you guys.
day I'll get the hypeness out of him.
You know, these guys are awfully competitive.
Yeah.
Let's just focus on what we got in front of us.
You ain't got no nuts.
Arslan on the other side, though, wins over CBM, Kokuma, Ilias, Nomar. Got
Say,
dropped in
dang,
here from
who?
the Ninja.
Armor King.
Pena.
Yeah, Pena again has been doing work. You know, we saw him earlier on the winter semis, doing really well. But again, he got a 2-0.
Armor King got teased.
They might be
After they show Fakaron.
Fakaron,
I ain't gonna lie, Fakaron was kind of sick. But he was broken.
TWT champion. Yo, okay, so we were talking about it off stream. What is Arslan gonna pick going through this? You were confident that Raichu was gonna pick Panda, which he has.
I think
but
out of
Arslan
the
going
season
with
2
Nina.
characters so far, I'll probably pick Fakaron
You know, you got to think back to the Tekken World
and
Tour
Armor
final
King.
when
I like
the
Armor
guys
King though.
Faced off, and Raichu got that huge win over Arslan in that bracket. This time, same animal.
You said who was what?
A little different bear.
Well, right now, the better bear.
different
What,
bear.
Fakaron?
Here we're gonna go into the action, you
Just a
guys.
character in Tekken.
One of
Yeah,
these two
that's
players. This is a
Muay Thai.
race to 2. One player will be eliminated after this. Here comes Arslan, gets the big spike to follow up into the combo.
Huge damage with the wall, and this is going to be the problem. When
Yes.
Raichu's back to the wall is like this, given the bears and their
Yes,
size,
we're
how
bringing
difficult it is to
Armor
sidestep
King.
some of this pressure, and Arslan Ash is going to lay it on him. In heat right now.
We're already seeing different tools here used by Arslan Ash in this particular matchup.
All right,
The
babe,
side
love
steps
you.
are coming into play by the wall. Guaranteed follow-up here. He's going to push him towards the wall as well. Bro, he went for the smash. He's going to get punished.
But yeah, Arbor King is the newest character in the roster, and he's coming out this fall. And I'm assuming fall, I'm assuming September, between the end of September or probably the beginning of October.
They don't usually have a good
I'm
side
assuming.
step, but
I
being
don't
able to
know.
Turn the bait is important. Shut up slap into the good shots. Arslan right now with the huge life lead, looking to close things out here. He should be able to take this round. There it is.
I'm
Playing fast,
assuming.
and he's making aggressive calls too. This is a problem for Rangchu. Rangchu's not having an opportunity to play. Goes for the side.
Going for the sidestep attack, intercepted Arslan Ash.
Yeah,
Not giving him an inch.
He's getting stuffed. There's not a lot of
once.
Unfortunately for Panda, it's such a huge target. They're getting hit by that 4-1. Big damage incoming here from Arslan Ash.
Bro, the micro ducks. Arslan is on fire right now. And the low to close it out. You saw Rangchu 2 in that situation, was trying to bang on 2-1 that high mid string like that, looking for any
Arslan
opportunity
Ash.
or any way. If Arslan's going to give me even
Rangchu,
a
that's his
brief
demon
moment,
right there.
I have to be able to try to establish some kind of pressure or
That
break
is
this.
his.
And Arslan was ready with an answer.
That's someone
two
he
steps
has
ahead.
to slay.
What do you do in this situation? You just got skunked 3-0. You did not get to play at all. You had one opportunity to do a move, and that was it.
Now, rematch with, he locked in.
Okay, he's going to stick to the Panda. I just feel like gameplay-wise, it went according to plan for Arslan.
According to the plan, and then it's also, you got to think like,
Look at that
it
Panda.
was fast too. I don't even know, like, in some of these situations, it was just Arslan, Rangchu holding back, but the pressure just, does he leverage more heat mechanics? Does he try to take more bets with power crushes? But how do you stop this pressure?
Last time you guys played in the TWC situation,
bro,
it was in the
I
season
hate
1 version of the
Nina.
game.
Why they
At the
make her
TWC
so
finals,
stupid?
and Arslan Ash ended up losing to Rangchu. On his way, of course, Rangchu ended up winning the entire thing.
It's already better than the first game because Rangchu got the play, basically. That sidestep new attack that Panda has, going plus frames into Honey Bear stands like that, trying to just wavering around,
That's
looking
the
how
only
Arslan
way.
wants to react to it, but still finds himself in this
Oh,
position. Eating a
yeah.
lot of chip damage, immediate smash. Gonna even up the health here.
Oh, and the
Wow,
sidestep
you
tool
got
again.
launched.
This is one of the tools that we're finding that Arslan has been more successful with, especially dealing with the big target that's the Panda.
And not changing his timing to respecting Rangchu's ability to go in and
Oh, that's it?
Bailey's.
Oh.
The mix gets low. The follow-up here, gotta be careful. Oh my gosh, down 4-4. Able to check.
Rangchu is he's staying alive right now.
Protecting that mid range with those little legs. Here we go, back one. Arslan ready with punishment and ready with pressure.
Oh, he got the counter hit jab there. Didn't believe in it. Into the unbreakable throw.
I just want to take a bite out of you, girl.
Take a bite out of crime. Let's see what happens. Stalking with the hunting bear stance. Into the running attack. The follow-up here gets the clip.
He's got her scent. He's got her scent. He's in heat.
He's gonna follow up
Sheesh.
here.
Bear summer. Took that thing up.
Smash follow-up, one more. Mix up, goes for the horn smash. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh,
He
hey,
has range and he has
hey.
Wall in parallel to it. And this is the positioning mark.
Gotta be careful. Sidestep attack. Heat smash. One more attack.
Gunshots. The frames.
Went for the mid option.
Cross jab.
Oh, he went for it. He
Come middle.
He rinsed it all there. Gotta respect it.
Rangchu is a gambling man, bruh. Win or lose.
He's gonna put Fate into his hands. Big counter hit. Arslan's not getting the combo afterwards. You gotta watch out though. Situations like this again, he can clip the big body. He has things like the sidestep too. The sidestep down forward 1. Arslan right now in great position.
Sheesh.
Spit
Oh,
Spit on
spit.
that thing. Activate.
Here we go. Sidestep down 2.
Comes up with
okay, Rangchu.
Good return here. He still has a lot of heat to work with as well.
Follow up. Oh, into the mix.
Oh, with a mid. Okay.
This is huge. Rangchu, are you gonna take it? Are you gonna get another bubble?
That slow hunting bear stance homing attack, that's a new attack that these bears got, and Rangchu is using it to
Oh, he's trying to launch him.
Amazing. Ready to go at the moment's notice. Divine Cannon.
so divine, Mark, and spike him.
Oh, he missed it. That's unfortunate. I think that was a misinput.
Oh, back swing, be able to evade like that, the angry hook.
Evasive maneuvers, good shot.
One shot.
Here we go.
Danger species, Arslan is an evil man.
Here we go. Could be the final round here for this set.
Oh, okay, he got
Arsene
hooked.
1 round away from winning and eliminating Rangchu. However, you can't count out Rangchu. The heart of a champion here, Smith.
Oh, he went for the grab.
He gets her set. There's no
Do anybody, is that like unbreakable?
Oh, they traded blows on the Ivory. Activate should be able to truck through. Now what's the offense look like? Counter activate. Didn't fall for the last hit that time. Here comes Rangchu.
Oh, snap.
What are you talking for? The option rotation, Mark. He saved the uppercut swing out of Hunting Bear stance for the entire time. It was just about the grab. It was just about the hook.
It's like everybody's pretty hyped. Bruh, look at the crowd, though.
He finally pulls out the uppercut to catch that delay there, and he cashed out big time. 1-1 Rangchu. We go. I would imagine Arsene sticking with the Nina. We are. Oh my God! This stage 2. Oh, this is about to be a blow up. It's about to be a blow up. These are endangered species, are they not? Yeah. What is this thing doing here? You talking about Nina? We gotta talk about Assassin. Oh, we gotta talk about the bear. We gotta talk about the kind of like, bro, the zoos that. What are they doing here, man? The quality. I mean, China already pissed at us. We go into the action.
God.
What are you gonna do to deal with the power crush? Let's see what you got. Oh, shut up! Not on my watch. Back at you. Oh, he could have done the second and whipped on the first one. The follow-up, this is gonna hurt.
Oh my. Hey.
Tornado.
Hey.
All the way, coast to coast. Oh, he almost had a chance there. Counter hit. Be careful. Arsene pressure. Down back to stiletto heels. He has to be careful, though. He has to be really close to getting that range to make sure he gets the low. Otherwise, it might whip. Oh, he went for a whip. Interrupt. The time. There's no time. Oh, my God. And it might be enough. We can keep him in the air for just long enough. And Arsene let him know you're going to have to pay double the tariffs. Damn.
This man said double the tariffs.
Let's see what he got here.
Okay, slap.
How can you slap? How can she slap? Right back at you. Oh, slapping back. Angry hook. Counter activate. Ivory cutter. Ivory cutter into the crouch dash. Gets the wall standing attack. The follow. Drop the combo. Arsene, what are you doing?
Ooh.
That big bear. Back to the wall. Instant smash. Each ball. Party time.
Rangchu
The follow up here.
Oh, he didn't convert it.
Was not the option afterwards. Oh, the second, the third hit. Be careful.
Oh, watch out for that low. That low's coming. See, that low was coming, bro.
I can't believe that came back. It came back. Low swipes out of Hunting Bear stance. Trade in Rangchu's favor. Rangchu fighting for his life right now. Arsene 1 round away from eliminating our current champion from TWT. Look at Arsene just bullying him with just jab strings and sidestep one, just solely pushing him. He got too comfortable. He kept dashing in with that down forward one. Obviously, that's going to take time. The bear clef cannon. Now what? Guess for your life. Oh, like activate you, the homing attack. Oh, the counter hit.
Oh.
He gets a break.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Watch Arsene step. Rangchu.
Oh,
willing to take the gunshots here.
Oh, he ducked it. That was the right read, too.
Spitting on it.
Oh, yeah, that's it. What can a bear do against Nina?
Unfortunately for Rangchu, that's the end of his tournament.
Because, to be honest with you, you got, like, with Panda, it's like you gotta depend on leader going against Nina. Nina don't need that.
If that's the
she
case,
got all the tools she needs to stay up close.
It's gonna get even more dicey, but before it gets dicier, guys, got to give it up for Rangchu, coming all the way from Japan and from representing from Korea.
All right, good job.
We all give it up. You know where we are. You know what this country is. You know we love the Bears out here. Always a pleasure to have Rangchu. Let's look at the bracket and see where we're at now and where things are going. Oh my God, that loser's bracket. Yep. You were thinking it just like I was. Bro, I like how we get a fun little kooky match and then we get some real stuff. Yeah, I mean, either way, doesn't matter which players comes out of the losers quarters, the losers semis is going to be hot and nasty. And of course, whoever loses from the winners final and goes to the losers final, they're going to be waiting for whoever is going to come out from that gauntlet that's going to be happening in the losers.
Wait,
I've seen this in a vision
so
before.
It's
Looking at that winners final
match.
Call him in now. I'm not going to do that.
I've seen that winners finals match, I want to say a couple weeks ago.
So,
yeah, I think we saw it long set style a
so
couple
Mongo
times.
and me, they about to run it back again.
Table, what has he learned? After you get broken down like a shotgun like that in front of a live
So
studio
it's first to
audience,
3
in front of
winners
an
final.
arena full of people, how do you respond like that?
You avoid the laugh track. You don't want to get hit one more time. It's one of those things. You have to study. You have to
Okay, so they go with losers first.
That is the measure of a champion. However, we're talking not about any normal champion. This is Nee, and we saw how he was playing throughout the entire weekend. He has put a stop to everybody that has come in his path, and I don't think that will be any different in the winners finals.
He used to have pro tag energy, but now he feels like bad guy stuff right now, to be honest with you.
I'm telling you, as soon as he grabbed that trophy at Evo Japan after one, when he had the 4s up,
something happened. Something happened, brother.
Something snapped.
That picture
Bro,
looked,
who has time to look at people's
that picture
inputs?
looked evil, bro.
He gonna do
Nightmare
that.
fuel. But check it out, this set right here. Both of these guys fighting for survival and a chance to make it into this top 4. And look, if you made it this far in this bracket at this tournament, and you're in the hunt for this TWT, again, the TWT points at this point, this is the first Master event. We had a Master Plus already. You get your top 2 Master.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
For both of these
I
players.
gotta hurry it before Pena
This
starts.
is a big set. You want to
Pena's
keep
the
going as
GOAT.
far as you possibly can. You don't want to be out of 5th place. You got to punch further. And right now, we're going to get Pena going up against Edge. JP versus Korea, the old classic.
Here we go, and this should be fun. You know, Pena.
New faces, though.
Pena, 2 events in a row, 2 Master events in a row where he is the best performing Japanese player. It gotta weigh on him in some way, in a positive way, but also it's gonna take a toll, man. You gotta be able to perform because you don't want to be getting that 4th place. You don't want that tie for 5th place. You want to be able, like you said, push it all the way.
Art, it doesn't, in spite of any and all discourse, you gotta put some respect on that C word, consistency. With all the players in this top 8 bracket, it's no accident, dude. These are the players that are grinding. Everybody else was tweeting. They were in the lab.
Here we go. Let's see what lab work comes out of
All
this.
Go, Ninja, go, Ninja,
Got here
go!
just in time.
Right out the gates. While
So they got a box cover. Nah, it's like 2 parts that goes on the stick case.
Back turn. Pena already representing some aggressive
It's not a box.
options here against
It's
Edge.
more like
right there. Mid-strike in the
it's
heat
parts
engager,
that goes
and then
on the
wait,
stick
the
case
delay.
instead of them covering it up with a blanket, looking like they wanking it.
Secret of the ooze. Coming downstairs. Boom.
Yo, shots been lies.
Here we go.
That they got they got 2 parts that they can use to cover up, but that's only with the
he's activating. This is working.
the ASAF case.
Get off.
He has range art as well.
Cover
Trying to get as
myself up.
much carry as possible. He gets the wall.
Oh, he's going for the mix instead.
Hellhound. Whoa, just goes with the simple mid.
I like what I'm seeing here. Pena with the ferocity. He
I'm
is
about to start
hungry
playing
for this
Tekken
victory.
again.
And we're going to
I'm
another.
trying to see if I want to stick with
stage opening
Jen.
up. We have a floor blast
Go with
available
someone
for both
crazy.
these contenders.
Cause I'm not playing Lars. Lars is kind of getting boring.
Bro, the
I'm not
symphony
gonna
turned
lie
up.
to you.
The Kaiju's going at it in the back.
I need something that's gonna challenge
Jab
me.
touch back, one slide out of Soldier, but the call out with the split kicks from Edge. Spin him with this tornado, push, spike him into the flames, and keep it moving. Big stage, not gonna be able to get the wall, but
He's close enough now. This is where it could be a
pushing.
threat. However, Pena can turn things around.
Sater, the 1+2, instant sweep.
Good adjustment there. Goes back into the blocking
Immediately
stage.
sidestep right, step into the belly.
Okay, Pena.
Gotta watch out for the parabellum kicks, the follow-up. Let's see what he does. Running attack. Pressure. One more hit can do it.
Pena trying to step.
Oh.
Crusader with the dash behind it. Looking
Going alone, not enough.
jab.
The soul.
Oh, call him airborne.
Tied up on rounds. These guys are swinging, just like the monsters in the background. Only one can prevail. Again, losers quarterfinal action.
Pena looks like he came up with the wrong punish opportunity there.
Oh, caught him with the parabellum kicks. The follow-up here, counter hit, guaranteed follow-up. Big damage incoming.
The momentum swings are too hard. Edge with the pressure. And
Sheesh.
Pena folding at
Everybody's
the
getting
wall.
clipped by a low.
Pena not like this. You fought the entire
Okay,
weekend to
down
get to
for
this
2.
point.
Call out on the side step with this uppercut, and it's looking like
Oh
the
yeah,
same
that's
round,
Disco
3
walk
rounds in a
here.
row.
Oh nah, he did a hard knockdown.
Kip up.
Oh,
To deny any pressure from back turn.
Edge
Okay.
has such a great rhythm read on his opponent right now.
Oh,
my God.
I like that
Choke,
karate
baby.
twist.
And the
I It's a crisis. Some taekwondo twist.
Perfect. Edge letting Pena know what time it is.
He's definitely not keeping the peace with that kick. He
I
wanted
disrespected
more.
how wrong, bro.
He look at his face, man. He wants that smoke. Edge pushing it to him. It's time to unveil the forehead protector. Show him your bangs. Ortiz Farm, what you got? You know, anytime he gets cornered, though, he starts to perform. Yeah. I want to see if Pena's able to make a comeback here and take us to a third game. But man, oh man, this is going to be tough.
He's got to create a good sequence to at least build some confidence. But you're not seeing any of the movement that you usually see from Pena in these situations. It's kind of hard to approach him. I think Edge, from this perspective like this, building up plus frames, he's getting denied anytime he tries to build up any kind of offense like that. Uppercut from Edge going to result in this.
Edge knows the points where to put the stop. He got the stop sign that time with the down forward too, and that's not the first time we've seen it from the set. This time cleaning things up with the down back four, closing it out, and right now Edge is he's poised to take the entire thing.
And he's been harassing Pena with a lot of lows too, and Pena has not had good defense or punishment against him as well.
Okay, bad Edge. Okay.
The lows are really just adding up here.
A lot of the momentum shift is just these little pokes that's interrupting the game plan for Pena. But Pena finally starting
It's
to get
been a
moving.
minute since I played Raven.
But a heat activation able to call out the pressure. Flappy kicks once again.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be another wall
And
carry.
he's been betting big this whole weekend, but it's coming up every time. Nice break. Instant break. Down forward four from right foot split, and the power crush. Edge on set point.
They ain't that way. That way dash is crazy.
Not like this. Pena, you fought so hard to get to this spot here. Let's see how well you can do right now. Edge putting on a clinic. Picking up, but one more time.
Power of the meat, the right uppercut mark.
And we're going downstairs. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. What you got?
This Pena's kryptonite. Haram.
Oh, and the low option. He's going to blow things up here. One more guess. He should be able to take that entire thing.
Oh yeah, that's it. Hey, he keep getting clipped by a low.
Victory. The momentum too much for Pena.
No round brown.
And
Jesus.
just like that, Edge going to be moving on in this bracket on loser's side.
Edge making a big statement here to everybody that remains in the bracket. You're going to have to go through me if you want to see the rest of the tournament. But man, Edge moving on from our losers quarters.
All right.
Got to give it up for this ninja. One of the best in the
So
world.
Pena-
Give it up.
Pena from Japan. Give it up, everybody.
Pena be coming so close, but he be so far.
Good stuff, man.
I want him to win
Edge
something.
did that too, man. He kept it really simple in the last game. Just had some
I
really
really
well-placed
wanted him
mid
to win
uppercuts
something.
and just got huge reward for it. Dumped all of his resources, whether it was heat, whether it was rage, but also he consistently throughout the set was harassing Pena with a variety of lows. Down four, down back four. Dark Halberd, I feel like we didn't even see that much. It was all the rest of the other lows.
Exactly. That's the thing too, is like the way that he was poking and counter poking, it gave Pena an opportunity, like, you know what, I might be able to step this, but then every time he tried, that down forward two was able to land, even on counter hit. But man, let's look at the bracket and see where we're at and how we got here. We're gonna have another set that's gonna be super juicy coming up on stage. You guys see him, they're getting ready. Atif and Arslan Ash, that's gonna be coming up.
So we gotta talk about this one, Mark. When you see these two play on stage,
Teammates.
think about the tournament
Well,
runs
they
that both
ain't
of these guys
teammates
have had.
technically,
Think about the
but
championship.
I'll say
Bro, we just saw Arslan Ash play Rage.
landmates.
Now Atif has to play
They
Arslan
be
Ash.
coming from the same
three of these
land.
guys are our three TWT champions from the past 4
Two
or 5 years.
Pakistani
Arguably the best
players.
players in the world over the past few years. Arguably.
But you got to talk about Atif.
They got
It's
matching
always a question.
sticks.
It's never a question of can he do it. This is the matchup, the consistent one that stands in his way.
Look at that. The gold is gleaming. We got two renowned champions on the stage right now, and only one of them can move forward as we figure out who is going to be able to beat them in the loser semis.
How many carrots is that?
That's a lot, bro. I'm gonna build a farm and start selling carrots with that. Anyways,
Hey, that stick looks fire though. I like cool. Old
go
John.
at each other in tournament.
Like I got the same
usually
stick, but theirs is
It's gonna be
gold.
layers, 'cause these guys are probably used to their main characters. They're used to maybe the Nina Anna matchup, right? I feel like we might see maybe some different characters here.
I agree. I wouldn't be surprised.
Either way, I'm excited to see how this plays out. We got Arslan Ash and Atif.
Oh, sis!
Oh, when do we ever see this?
Whoa, sister matchup.
Ceremony, sister. Here we go.
Here we go.
Sister matchup is wild,
I always
bro.
thought this was an even thing. But do you guys like Nina?
Anna Williams. Nina Williams.
Or do you like that girl, Anna Williams? Bro, I think the crowd has spoken.
Oh, they let us know.
Yeah,
they
sister
like
matchup. I haven't seen this in a while.
Here we go.
And like the villain, here comes Arslan, ready to put that Karen energy on the table. So here we go.
One will move on, the other will be out of the tournament. Let's see how this is going to play out. Two Pakistani stars going at it.
And the curious thing about is how can Atif find opportunities to be able to pressure Arslan? How is Arslan going to deal with this defensively? With the way that Anna...
Oh, that parry was sick.
Already locked in. Tom with the step in. Stance weaving. He's playing really fast, but here comes Arslan. Able to get a side step, able to get a block. No clean punish though.
Trade and still gets the follow-up, and just like that, drawing first blood, we have Atif.
Blast him off to smithereens.
That's important, being able to land those attacks that go into the bazooka like that.
Bro, caught him right before the Power Crush came out.
Okay.
Not sure that was an activation option, but either way, Arslan Ash gets spiked, goes
Just got stumped in the
The
JJ.
pressure attempt after. And Atif just weathering the storm, but that chip is adding up. Able to get a lot of health back from this engager.
Here we go.
That was a lot of health.
Instant smash from Arslan. Spit that thing in her face. And look at her throwing hips, trying to get back to center stage. Uppercut from Arslan.
Here we go.
Okay.
The round, trying to tie things up, let everybody know family matters.
It's a rare condition
Damn.
when you get a match like that in a place like this. Arslan Ash evening it up here.
You should have seen the look on his face. He was like, did I do that?
In this day and age.
Here we go.
And at the wall.
Oh, he missed the follow-up, did not get it.
Ooh.
This time putting the debuff, and again, when you're in that situation, you have to get a hit back to get the debuff.
And it got the mix
Otherwise,
up.
everything's going to be doing chip damage.
Wine opener. He's throwing everything at Arslan right now. Got the debuff on him. Arslan with the Define Abari jab. Break off. Second chain break. Oh, here we go.
They are fighting. This is the matchup that we were wanting to see. We haven't seen Nina and Anna fight for decades.
I think.
Jab flow here, activation.
But Arslan ain't going.
Arslan, gunshots from across the stage. Just short of the wall.
Ooh.
Right back at you with the dash.
Here we go, the follow-up.
Ivory cutter.
Into the ground dash. What's the mix? Down forward, 1, 2. Oh my god. Back-to-back counter pokes from Atif, and he now is at the advantage.
Winning the timing battle there, Atif. And the cancel into the low out of bazooka stance. Giving Arslan a lot of different looks here. Low parry on the...
That's good, crazy read.
Awareness too. He was in the crouching stage, opting to go for a mix-up, but instead going for the low parry. The lows, they're adding up, but Arslan getting a mini float, not getting a full combo. He had an opportunity there.
Let's step and throw those hips, girl.
Woo.
Here we go, big opportunity.
And the win with the
That was clean.
Atif making a statement.
This is a tournament decision for Arslan. He has to pick a character that he feels like he can win 2 games straight with. Is he going to switch, or is he going to stick to Nina?
No, he locked in. Rematch from random stage.
Here we go. This is it. It's going to be a Williams sister battle for supremacy. Right now, Anna up 1-0. Atif in control.
Got to talk though, Mark. You can see the pressure weighing on Atif's face like this. He's up in this set. He knows that this is someone who is, in many ways, a mental block for this player in tournament performances. And he's on the verge of being able to punch again, a glass ceiling for him.
Yeah, last time we see these guys on the big stage, it was Arslan Ash coming out as the victor at EVO last year, the biggest tournament of all time. But now, maybe the tables have turned. Maybe Atif can rewrite history here.
Shut up, step in with the stance.
Lovely Tom, blocked, punished. Here comes Arslan, he has heat available. Gunshots, bang, what up with that thing? Oh, the pressure, here comes Atif, trying to fight out of the corner. You hear that piercing shot?
Where did she get that bazooka from? Bro, uppercut. And Arslan with a chance here with the wall at the tornado.
One more, he can do it, and goes with the low, the down 3. Here we go, first round to Arslan Ash.
Down 3 this whole tournament so far, bro. This entire top 8, everybody is getting opened up by it.
Free out judgment,
got
goes
the
for the
counter
roll
hit.
and the counter hit follow-up.
Wall control activation, tornado after.
Now what?
Ooh.
The delay, step in mid-low. Instant smash. Light it up.
That did so much damage.
Perfect in response.
I see why Poke Chop started playing
Arslan
her.
Ash's timing.
Ivory cutter. Again, those down forward ones have been so lethal for Atif. This time getting heat activation. Going for the low once again, and that's a mix-up. You got to be very aware of that because you don't want to get bombed on the head with the bazooka.
Atif's speed, and he's giving Arslan a lot of different looks. He's catching Arslan off guard in some of these situations. Throw the hips with the dash behind it, and look at that pickup out of bazooka stance, able to get the wall, and then still tornado. Slam!
Once the mix goes for the mid object.
Oh,
the
heat
smash
smash.
will follow up here. The sidestep.
Oh!
And he has range. One more hit can do it. Put the brakes on.
Oh, got the counter hit.
No, not enough. The cross jab. The wall. Atif on set.
Ooh, that was close. He almost dropped the ball on that one.
This is crazy.
He's wearing it on his face, man.
Look
at this chain grab after Ivory.
1
And he
plus
gets a
4.
full break. The follow-up. That's going to hurt.
Oh,
that
he
health.
did.
Oh, the great life. The
Oh, Arslan is mad.
Arslan trying to tie things up here. Can he do it?
After the stomp goes
That does so much damage.
And the pressure he's laying it on Atif.
Such an important and decisive round for Arslan. Arslan needs this round to tie things up.
With punish on Atif's side. Cross jab. Arslan Ash sidestep right, activated. Wide opener.
Oh, great block. He's going to get the punish.
Block punishment.
I just said he's going to push towards the wall here.
Atif, the timing gets to the heat engager. Pushes the wall.
Oh.
Finally.
Side wall sub though. Is he going to activate?
Oh, stays down. Arslan able to rotate around. Atif stepping with him.
Oh, this is not looking good for Arslan. He has to get out of here.
Oh, that's it.
Yo, Atif! He got it! With the bazooka blast.
Oh, Arslan Ash is out.
And Atif, you can see it, man, you can see it in his eyes. He wanted that win on a tournament stage like this real bad. He's been waiting for that moment. And just like that, moving on loser's side, Atif.
Well, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we got to give it up to Arslan Ash coming all the way from Pakistan.
Baby, y'all got to make some noise for the king. That's
Woo!
Arslan Ash.
Arslan Ash is
I
eliminated.
guess the crowd was right, and it was the better one.
Crazy work.
Right, something about the redheads, man. I don't know, man. Something about, I don't know. Anyway, good stuff to Atif being able to get that win, make his way through this loser's bracket. Look, man, we got to talk about it. Winners final, you got MoGold going up against Knee, run back from Evo Japan. We just saw it a few weeks ago. But now that sets the stage for loser semifinal. Edge versus Atif, Korea versus Pakistan.
And everything from here on out is a longer set. It is a race to 3, a best of 5.
We say it every time, Mark. You know we got to give it to y'all long set style.
I'm ready for this. I can't wait to see these guys obviously coming up. We're going to have our winners final. This is a run back from Evo Japan just a few weeks ago. Show me what you learned. MoGold sitting on the
Is
stage right now,
MoGold
going up
gonna
against
lad
me.
Going up
Brian?
against a Terminator, dog. He's right now, cyborg mode, for real. But that's my question too, MoGold. What have you? How can you alter your approach from what you showed us a couple weeks ago? Obviously, we've had some changes in the game since then as well. But
let's recall, because you know he was doing it with Claudio. Then he made the switch to Fang.
Made the switch to Fang. But the way that Knee systematically broke down his offensive structure and approach, his timing, he was willing to spot him 2 games in several rounds, and then it was like, I understand now. And he broke him apart like military style, broke down a shotgun.
Yep.
And you saw MoGold in a rare moment, just with almost, it felt like desperation and no answers, in a way that you have not seen anyone destroy someone like that probably since last year. Last year at EWC, that's the only moment that even comes close.
That's the only one that even comes close. And like you said, moments like that are what makes players like these great. And if they can bounce back from it.
Mark, the real thing about it too, the part that makes it actually hype to me, Knee did it his way. It's one thing to impose your will on a player. It's another thing to impose your will on the game itself. The way he did it through defense, mobility, sidestep, and just reading his opponent's defensive habits and then taking complete and utter advantage of them, making those defensive reads the way he did and running it back 3 games straight to seal the W like that, that to me, I mean, he felt, it looked different, man. There's something about him right now. It feels different.
Like you said, Nightmare Fuel, man. I fear this guy. I feel his aura. Knee playing at a different level than we've seen. This is
It felt like I was watching a new Jordan Peele movie or something, man. I don't know. It's just something
for the twist.
It's some kind of horror element. I'm like, when is anybody gonna stop him?
Well, no one has yet. That's the thing.
All right.
He is sitting here on the
Who's
winner's
gonna
final side,
win this run
having
back?
a rematch with the player that he dismantled not too long ago. However, again, I would not put it against Mogold. He's probably learned a thing or two going into this matchup. And this time, out of the gate, which character is he going to use?
Hold that thought.
All right,
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mark. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
He's going to try the Claudio.
Claudio,
tried and true.
And again, both of these characters
Yeah, I was
extremely
saying,
high value
I
in
hope you
terms of
laugh,
power
brought some
estimation.
Brian.
With regards to the cast in this version of the game especially. But man, both of these guys, masterclass players. Mogold, one of the smoothest transitions into this game. It was like he never left, man. They were singing his praises at the end of Tekken 7. That's the dude. That's the dude. But Mogold, can you get it in over knee
Is
like
it first
this?
to three?
Especially, can you return stronger than you were before?
Let's see what happens. Anyways, guys, this is our winner's final. Race to 3, Knee versus Mogold. Let's rock.
If you play this game, do not avert your gaze from this set. Watch how Knee plays this.
Good jab check there. That's something that we really haven't seen from Mogold, is the jab checks kind of prevent a lot of the attacks coming out from Knee.
Some timing establishment here as well.
Back one.
Peep these sidestep. Peep that duck, the micro ducks like this. Testing him with the
Ooh,
one jab.
ooh,
Testing
ooh,
him with the
hey.
hits.
Down 3.
Sprinkle him down back 3 in there. Activate. No step from Mogold. Willing to burn his heat on this dash, just extend pressure. But here we go, Knee now.
Knee is
right back
Knee is defense is really good.
Went for the opportunity here. Mogold with the rage though. Knee with a decent life lead here. Time's a wasting.
I feel like that's more uncommon as well, too, for Knee to be burning Snake Eyes on that forward 2-string. It's so good, but we don't see him go to it that often.
And I like that option there, just to get a little bit more extra time off the clock. Knee punching that first round here in our winner's final. Bro, I've not seen anyone sidestep that an entire weekend.
Watch the way he moves.
It's going to make Mogold second guess his choices. He's going to have to, tighten things up even more.
It's just how it was before. This is all just going to create layers of hesitation on Mogold's side, where he won't be able to poke and pressure as confidently. And every time Knee checks that sidestep 4, you can feel it on the side of Mogold. Man, he got it again. Back 3's testing Knee. You can't use it against it. Do you know what my name is?
I'm going to do it back. You got to be careful. Time's a wasting about 20 seconds.
You know his hurt. You know his hurt. He gonna put it in your chest.
Look at the defense here. I mean, these guys whittling away with little pokes here and there, but no one taking such a big. Oh my gosh!
Well, commentator curse.
Should be able to get the round here. And on the scoreboard now, 1 round apiece.
Look at the dance that's happening, Mark. They're constantly rotating around each other, walking and sidestepping, and trying to poke with safe mids and some options that have some passive tracking to be able to try to seal each other's step like that. So it becomes a timing and Yomi-based battle like this. Look, you think I'm gonna step? No, I'm chilling. Oh, and just when you thought I wasn't gonna do it, big press counter hit. Delay, just wait. Boom, boom, burst. Back 3, mids right back at you. I know you're not gonna pull the trigger.
Nice duck there. Big opportunity here for Mogold. He's gonna have the advantage. Gonna push towards the wall here. Not gonna get the kill, but he's gonna put him in a great position here. Boom. Yo, 4-4-3-2, able to land there. And that really was the move that I think for him that really defined his Evo Japan run.
But it's also the move that he was able to scare him off of completely over the course of a long set.
Well, right now, we've seen this before though. Mogold maybe gets off to an early lead. The more that Knee learns that he gets comfortable with, the more dangerous he becomes.
That time Knee stationary.
I thought he was gonna chase him down. Right now, slight life lead. Oh, and that's gonna hurt.
It's been a Rudy.
Mogold on. Oh, he missed.
Oh, that's so terrible. Tekken 8 be having some weird combo drops.
Mogold has been on stages like this tons of times, and mistakes
That was so
happen even
fun.
at the
That was
highest
an
level.
odd way
He's
to
got to be able to
clutch
set
it.
that round aside.
Yeah, you gotta brush it
Man,
off.
He's got to be able to get this round and forget about that.
Still the first game. Tied up, final round here, game number 1. This is a race to 3.
And Knee fishing with his mids. Mogold right back at you. He's back 3s. 4-4-3s.
Bro!
Oh, of course.
And this is the difference that we've seen throughout the entire weekend. Knee, certain points, he'll get a low parry, he'll block a low, he'll get a big punish.
But then the decision that he makes, it's gonna have high reward. And look at this, plus range. Solar Racer trying to catch him there. Mogul fighting back off the wall, but the step from knee. He saw the timing.
And he's in a bad spot.
That man is doing steps. Oh, another hatchet. Oh,
kick. And this is an important moment, Mark. Mogul had a forced error in that
Mogul
round.
is so close
steals
to
the
taking
game
the first round.
Mogul, can you put that past? It happened. Let the moment pass. Can you still stay in this fight? It's a first to 3.
He
it's not
wants
over
to
yet.
beat me so bad. He
cannot
couldn't do it at Evil Japan, but he might can do it on this because he see what he's
See how
doing.
consistent you can be for both of these players. Now, just checking him with the quarter circle back too. In the arena stage here.
Stab. Mark, when every swing feels just, and you see the whip and the tension.
Sheesh.
Yeah, especially when there's a
Retro's
big opportunity.
bringing
There's going to
out
be a
the
point where he
sirens.
might be too ready and he's going to get a big punish. He has to be careful.
And it's like these just like, okay, I'm going to wait for you to swing. Okay, my turn now.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's super plus.
Plus range.
Sidestep, again, block. Oh, big chase down. The follow-up, he's going to get the nice splat. Let's see what he does with it.
Mogul, you got to make money here. You got to make money here.
The second hit, able to
Okay,
land.
good shit.
Made it worth it. Here we go. Mogul on the scoreboard.
Saved up for that second hit follow-up like that on block. 5 rounds.
4-1 punish here.
Again, just back to me. He's not pulling the trigger.
Second hit, not able to duck it in time. I like the 2-1 check, yeah.
The high mid checks, just duck checking him like that.
Oh, again. He has to be careful.
Get in the middle, sidestep 4 from far range like that. You get too far away, Mogul getting antsy. How am I going to approach?
I like the chase down here.
Stash in, check it. Just put those mids out there.
Here we go, Mogul has a good chance here. He's going to hit the side
Okay.
wall. No, he's clean.
And with the back bop, knee, how do you recover? Blue Moon Burst.
He stopped everything. Oh yeah, he is gonna hurt him.
HP back too. Oh no!
Oh, he dropped it.
Burst right back at you.
Great utility on that move. Mogul now able to pull away 2 rounds straight here, but we've seen it time and again. Lee can make a comeback at any moment.
Just chunks of damage here. Hatchet kick going mid.
Uh-oh.
Let's go, Impact.
I like that. I respect it. I respect it in a big way. He saw a button was pressed, activates the rage. Gonna get some time to get his opponent off him and reset the situation. The most important thing is he's not in the corner anymore.
Yeah, it's the mental battle too. Just slow it down for a minute. Slow it down. Don't allow D to even steal that round like that. Impose mental pressure. Blue Moon Burst, an ever-present threat. He still has a lot of games to work with as well.
I like how you said steal the round. He's like, you're right. I should use this move.
Flash damage. Dropping the axe kick on him in the back. One.
There we go.
That's big. That's a mental tell.
Wins an answer too.
He gotta take a deep breath
starts
with
to
me.
find comfort and he goes back to the Claudio classics. I'm
last
not that
time he
scared.
played
I'm
me,
willing to sidestep forward back.
he
with
didn't
the best
take his
of them. I
time.
can still test you with my back
To
reads.
me, that's
I'm not
how
scared to
Lee
press
took
on my
advantage.
core buttons and the reasons why this character is so strong.
This stage is a bit tight too. This one's gonna be interesting. We're in the Elegant Palace right now. Again, walls coming into play because not only do walls add additional damage, additional traps here, but it also keeps your player or your character from moving in certain ways. So you gotta be very careful.
Especially for someone like Mogul, you do not want to find yourself in that corner position where Knee has, again, Heat active or Snake Eyes active. That's a bad situation. And we're talking about Claudio. That's crazy. Yeah. He's normally the one you're scared of in that situation. A sidestep, bro.
For the damage option, here comes Knee, stalking his prey, but a great block there from Mogul. He's turning things around here. 4-4-3 maybe? No sidestep for attack. Again, you keep him on the ground, you better get up. Ooh, Konami trying to step in the last minute, and the knee check. Mogul 4 rounds straight right now.
The lead here for the first time in the set. Mid strikes.
4-3.
Again, both of these players not afraid to fight up close.
You see Knee at that far range, rotating around clockwise, looking for a running 2, look for any of the running and dancing attacks that Mogul likes to go to in the open like that. He's been deterred from doing a lot of them. This time, Mogul able to come up with a big hit. Back bop at the glass.
Nice knee answers back with the wall rising 3.
Get low touch there on the Spinaroonie attempt with Baby.
Got
Heat 4-2, this time using the Neo Incinerator for the pressure. Smash for the plus frame after.
Starting to use the back one here. Pressure tools, he has Snake Eyes available as well. Mogul has to be careful. Running out of heat. Is he going to go for an attempt here? He goes for the heat dash cancel.
Bro, they really taking their time.
Somebody's going to have to make a move. And that's a big move to make. He gets the spin to win.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Point. With time expiring, too.
Yeah.
He bids them farewell.
That was a clutch counter
2 rounds
hit.
Straight here. 5 rounds straight unanswered here from Mogul. Can he close it out to get into a situation where he's up 2-1? That is the question.
Jab flow. Interception on the advance from Knee. Activate Snake Eyes into heat. Boom.
Keeps him there. The knee, sidestep. Big block here.
Nice while standing forward punish. And again, these mid strikes working out big time for Knee. Applying pressure here with the 4-2 string. The mid strikes. Trying to seal the step.
Jeez.
Gotta watch out here. Wow, what a clean round there from Knee, fighting back.
The lead jab,
right,
advancing his offense at the end of the round like that,
crazy.
sealing it with the low. Good interception here from Mogul, punish from Knee.
Not letting him get away with it. Big opportunity here. Nice block there on the side step 4. Mark of a true Claudio player is how well he's able to place those low attacks.
Yeah, but I mean, Knee's also had really, really good efficiency with punishing when while standing 3, coming up with those knees.
Tries to chase him down here.
4-3 as well. Fishing. Knee looking for something again. The punishment is so consistent. Activation, counter activate.
Oh, he got him. Popped him in the face here. It's
You
gonna do
just punched him in the face. 2-1 spin. And break the balcony as well.
I don't think it's gonna be enough.
It's a lot of scaling here as well. Yo,
well, he still got it. He looked bad like, bro, if I don't get this hit.
We've seen him before in a situation like
he
this
might
where
be
he
in
has
trouble.
one more game to win, to seal the deal. But again, now this is where things get dangerous for him.
It sounds like I'm trying to oversell, Mark, but the thing is, if you're Mogul, until it says 3-1 or 3-2, you cannot rest easy. We've seen this before. Counter hit, confirm it. Starburst active now. Mogul, what's your approach? Run him down with this 2.
He's confident.
Put him on the wall. Yeah, now you can get clipped by it just like everybody else. 4-4-3, do it again. Knee though, learning, adapting, pressing with the mids.
Let's see if Knee's able to get out of this corner, but not this time. Full gold. He's going to cash in. He's not going to get the kill here, but obviously doing a ton of damage, getting to this point here.
All that just to break the walls down and put that knee on Knee.
Put that knee on Knee is
continuing
crazy.
with his pressure. Again, Knee with those checks. Has to be careful. Hatchet's finally coming out. Okay.
Hatchet sprinkling the down back threes, the jab pressure, the cannonball straight, throwing a lot of different tools his way.
Big trade here. Caught him on the way up.
Okay, heat burst activated through the jab.
Put the brakes on, not able to utilize the Starburst yet, but still, heat running out. Has to be careful, sidestep. Not going to be able to use the heat dash cancel. Let's see what he got.
We'll just take the plus frame off the back one.
Knee with a slight life lead here. He also has resources. Mock kick.
Oh, he got
ends
it.
up getting the follow-up is here. Knee tying things up round-wise. Again, lots on the line here. This is the winner's final. Winner of this set will move on to our grand finals, while they'll wait for the final opponent of the day.
Whip punish.
Yup, activation. Guaranteed mock punch. Jab check, knee check.
Needs figuring out something.
Oh my God, breaking the walls down like Jericho.
Okay, the 4-2.
Yes.
Incinerator, here we go.
Trying to put him on fire, Mark, and just like that, you see him going to that option a lot more with when he has the Snake Eyes available to him, just because of the pressure. Hard to step. Back 3-3, drops the heel on him. Counter hit, the walk.
Got a bit impatient there, but a big
counter.
Here comes Knee. You were in a bad position too. You got to be careful the way you get up.
The bait step. I declare war.
What a block there.
Steady 1-1, Mogul. Side step 4.
Again, chasing him down here. Goes for the grab. Here comes Knee. He has rage.
Low touch, back one, no.
Hot kick.
No side step into the hop kick. And look at that. We are going. Wait a minute. What happened? How can you not finish it?
Mark.
No way.
Oh my God.
Can't give him an inch. Oh, this is so scary.
Oh,
This is so
what?
scary.
Oh, don't press something. He did.
There's no time left either.
Wow,
There's 10
he
seconds left.
pressed. Yo, you should have chilled.
What did he see? What kind of read? He has a life lead. Oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
Oh my God. Oh,
He's
wow.
still in there.
I can't with these guys. Final round here. That Ray Jar just took everything. Bro, what does he see? That scares me, if anything.
Yeah, now you gotta chill.
Put knees on him and let's get it. Oh, trying to go for the orbital. There's an E. Knees in your chest. You gotta be careful, Mogul. You gotta get out of that corner.
Knee is a really good guesser.
Stepping out of it, nice side step 4. Tries to see, oh my goodness, he was locked, loaded, ready
Switch
to
it
go.
up.
The knees. Do you know what my name is? 2-2, Mark, man. Bro, Knee is a true player for real. Jeez. Oh my God. I can see it on the faces of everyone in the crowd. It's like, this guy is a monster.
Why? I'm telling you, it's like he sees something we don't. And for Mogul too, it's important for him. He's got to stay locked in mentally. That acknowledgement is there, but again, with the way that we saw him get broken down, you got to stay in this fight, Mogul. You can't surrender.
Oh,
But
yeah,
on
this stage is going to get dangerous.
You have to avoid the danger zones.
But the thing is, though, Mark, what does that even mean?
Already.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's not just the wall blast. It's just being by the wall, losing your movement. That could be everything.
The thing is, Mark, the danger zone is the middle of the stage because with
damn.
any hit, you know where you're going.
If you are in attack range, you are in the danger zone. Bro, nice jab challenge. I like it, Mogul. You got to fight out of there.
This is where it gets scary.
I respect it like crazy. I respect it like crazy. When you see that, he has a little bit of life left. He's going to heal a little bit, but Knee is on the prowl. You got to be careful. Running 1+2. The check back to the wall. Knee's in trouble.
And he confidently had to step.
And he whipped the crap out of that.
With the lead right now, one of these two players
Relax,
will move on to our
Mogul.
grand
You
finals.
gotta
I can't help but hear it.
chill out for a bit.
He is stalking his prey.
Jabs. 2-1 finally. Let's see.
Okay, he got it.
Mogul now.
Looking to eliminate his target here. He's from the future. What has he got? What does he see? All right, Mogul with the life lead right now. He does have heat expiring in a bit here. Knee looking for a way to mitigate the use of it.
Nice stuff. He's gonna reach. He's gonna reach.
And didn't
Oh,
even
that
need to extend
did
it
enough
further.
damage.
Mogul able to
He
clean
had
up
to
that
explode
round
the
here,
wall.
one round apiece. Bro, the cannonball straight. The follow-up here. Caught him. A 4-2. The pressure running to as well. Here comes Mogul. Chopping away at the legs. Oh, the cannonball straight. It's going to hit, but it's not going to get a clean activation. Wait a minute.
Oh, he already got it. Hey.
The crowd is into it.
Hey.
Doesn't get the full combo
okay.
follow, but it doesn't matter. It's about even for both of these players. Mogul trained.
Willing to put anything on the table just for a chance and some pressure.
The patience.
I'm in that situation. I'm willing to change. Give me the back one.
Both hits.
Back three. Willing to pull the trigger. Pressure time. Break it.
Oh, nice counter hit.
He's going to be able to take this round, and we might go to set point. Mogul, can he do it?
Mogul, you're right
Okay,
there.
this is where he gonna go off.
You right there.
This is where he gonna go off.
But right now you're at the wall. Get out of there. Not like that, though.
It is a blow up. The spike.
Oh, Knee. He's playing.
I see he goes off.
Activation station. Oh my God, he's putting it on right now. How do you stop him? Look at this lead. The pressure. Nice step, but he chases him down with the jab.
Like the metal, Mark. You can't stop him unless
Nah,
you
he
do that
did.
Rage-Art. Do that Rage-Art. Never mind.
Here we go. Final round.
No way.
Crowd is going nuts. Knee with the advantage gets
Oh,
combo.
yeah.
He's gonna get the wall as well.
Knees in his zone.
But how you can deal with this Mogul, you gotta be careful how you get up.
Oh yeah.
Flag on the play.
Oh yeah, knees going to the grand final.
Knee
Wait, hold on. Get a big one more guess.
Oh,
he did that.
Holding Cruz out. Mogul, this is your chance. A lot of heat gauge to work with. They're about even a life.
Oh, wait.
Kicks.
Oh, my God, made it.
With the walk-off.
He fight his demons.
Mogul secures a spot
In
in
the
the grand finals. The crowd, of course, you guys got to give it up for that performance.
He sat on the low heat smash for 5 games, Mark. You didn't see it once. He waited until the very end when it mattered the most to pull that out on somebody who committed complete destruction on him 3 weeks ago. You saw.
Let him know.
Just walked off, bro. He walked. You can tell that meant the world there. That's a confidence play. Mogul now sitting pretty in grand finals winner's side. You don't have to say shit, bro. Say what you gotta say on Twitter. You hear what they saying back here, though.
I love to hear it.
That's
Just
a
gonna let it
crazy
play
match.
A little bit in the background, but the crowd is letting you know what we're seeing here. We got some good Tekken that's been happening. Man, oh man. Now Knee is also in the losers bracket, but man, we got ourselves a tournament. Bull Gold in grand finals. You guys can see the bracket and how we got here. That was quite the set. Going down to the final round in classic good-ass Tekken fashion.
Look at this.
Look at the players left.
Look at this Final Four that remains, Mark. Mogul sitting in grand finals, trying to, again, redemption for him on some level. Knee still waiting in the wings, but we gotta see who faces off against him.
Will Knee
Edge
get his
versus
run back?
Atif. And now we gonna get the new. That Pakistan versus new. It's been like 7 years. I guess I can't say that, but you know what I mean.
People always want to see it. You know what it is.
Shout outs to against Spag, Rip, everybody who's been a part of watching this unfold like this. And now we get it here, 10th anniversary at Combo Breaker. Our next loser semifinal match gonna be Edge going up against Atif. Korea versus Pakistan once again.
And guys, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing and you want to know more, check out TekkenWorldTour.com. Make sure you guys follow us on socials. Keep up with the latest Tekken content, and of course, to see more of the TWT's excitement throughout the year, at Tekken, at BNE Esports, and of course on YouTube as well, where you can follow all of the action live, where you can watch the entire archive of Tekken World Tour history.
And if you missed anything from this weekend, trust me, there's a lot to catch up on. But before we get to our next match, we gotta take a break. We gotta take a brief
Yeah, we
break.
gotta take a
Let
break.
me catch my breath real quick. We'll be right back with more Tekken 8 action here
All right.
on TWT 2025.
All right, be right
here
back,
at Combo
y'all.
Breaker.
I'm gonna take a break too.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
ข้าจะสังหารเป้าหมายเพื่อความอยู่รอดของลูกเมีย
Kamran.
貴様、なぜあんな弱者どもに従っている？ข้าต้องทำเพื่อลูกเมียต่อให้ตกนรกก็ช่าง แหลกซะเถอะนะ ไปไว้เลย องข้าแกเองก็ต้องแลกงานด้วยไอ้คนบ้าสงครามไปรอในนรกก่อนเถอะ
Tekken World Tour 2025 here at this 1,100-man master event in Chicago. Combo Breaker 2025, 10th anniversary. And Mark, can we talk about the Tekken action that we have had so far at this tournament?
So far has been bananas. I love seeing all the action. It's been very hard to keep calm as we've seen all the players going at it, but I gotta give a lot of love here to the crowd that has been feeding us this energy. 10 years of Combo Breaker, the fighting game community helping
Let
this
me get
community
comfortable
grow.
with y'all for a second. It's been a
Gotta
minute.
give it up. You guys carry the community. Thank you guys.
Everybody watching from wherever you're watching from in the world, but again, like Mark said, I asked y'all, I need y'all to feed me, man. Chicago! Are you ready for this 8-man bracket that run the completion and see who's gonna be your Combo Breaker 2025 champion?
That's what's up. Not only is it happy anniversary Combo Breaker, happy Armor King Appreciation Day. Yo, the crowd, let them know what's up. We got the dev team over here. You guys got to give it up for them as well.
Cut that trailer, bro. That pyro was nasty. That's some Kane tier pyro.
Anyways, let's look at the bracket. Let's see how we got here. We are down to our final 4 players. We just had our winners finals where Bull Gold has popped his ticket into the grand finals. Now, Need leading in our losers finals, but who do we have right before that?
Bro, we gotta see Edge go up against Atif. But here's the thing, Mark. To me, the theme of this tournament so far has been players overcoming obstacles, overcoming players who have consistently been gatekeeping them from the results that they desire. And we've seen multiple players get over some of these, again, players who have consistently been roadblocks for them. And this is another player who just did. Atif with that win over Ars, he's got to me, I think probably mentally, spiritually, his momentum right now has to be running so high. But he's going up against a steaming locomotive in this Warong from Korea, Edge.
I think both of these guys have the momentum going into this, as we talked about earlier, the emotions going into beating your demons, getting to this spot right here, and you got one step further. Need waiting for the winner of this set. Let's go.
These guys, man, they play with their hearts on their sleeve. And right away, Edge representing the Dark Halberd going low. Flappy kicks. He's not wasting any time.
He is bringing the fight again. This race to 3 here, loser semis action. Loser out in 4th place, winner moves on, and look at that. He ain't about it. He don't care about Nina or Anna.
You see what color this stick is? Gold, baby. Golden letters.
Here we go. Lovely Tom here, fighting the activation. There's a low, pushing towards the wall, but Atif not phased at all. He is bringing it to the edge right now.
Bazooka shot. The clean walk around and call out on the running 3. Spin, activate.
This is big, don't tech wrong. Oh, that was a great roll to the side.
And the counter hit reward here for Atif.
Here we go.
Able to rebound.
Spin the lights low a little bit. There you go, wide open counter hit, follow up, gets a stop. Lovely Tom goes for the pressure. Oh, the Flamingo sidestep to get out of it, but Atif ready, gets the counter hits out of the sky.
It's the struggle for Edge. He's got to be able to try to tone down. First of all, being able to check these low approaches and these non-jailing highs, but the other thing is trying to seal Atif's step and deal with the pressure appropriately. Might have to save some resources in some of these situations, but
just shy of the wall, but the second hit of that attack, able to clip him, now push it the other way, but Atif in a good spot right here. Edge fighting out of it, had to use the smash. Oh, he tried to plasma punish it.
It's just a fraction of a hair too late. Stepping low with the pre-up to step, not enough.
Oh, he's gonna get the follow-up here. Side wall stun though, be careful. Maximizes what he could.
Backing it up.
Oh, he's trying to get the booty.
Right foot 4, down foot 4. Oh. The bazooka blast from Atif.
Did so much damage.
That rocket launcher is no joke.
Anna Williams continuing with that pressure, gets him with the big launch to follow him. He's gonna get the wall here. But what nasty stuff are we gonna see from her? What are we gonna see?
Oh, that's it.
That was crazy. You know, Edge started off really strong here, getting it perfect early on, but slowly but surely, Atif found his groove, was able to control the spacing, especially the positioning by the wall, and really kind of beat him up.
Positioning with the wall, but also he was representing a lot more options in mid-range and far range. Obviously, you have attacks like Headless Horseman, that big bazooka swing like that. Warong, no stranger to that range either. He has some tools to go to as well, but felt like Atif was able to get the better of him in neutral.
I'm gonna say, like, what happens when he stops going for things like those high attacks? Or what happens when he starts focusing only on mids? Because we've seen him play a certain style where he can just go for down forward 1, start mixing you up up close. That's the thing, is once he gets up close, it becomes very, very scary. That's a nice shoulder E-dash cancel follow-up here.
Oh, yeah, y'all saying something? Oh, Jason.
Look at that walk here.
Oh, y'all talking.
The slam. get up kick, but again,
He said BRB gonna take a shower. What's up, AJ?
South. Gonna still get this wall position.
He said, yeah, shout out to what's his name. That's crazy. What's going on, AJ? You must be getting up.
True, and Edge taking that round back.
He said, Anna always been my girl for real. Shoot, bro, Armor King. Yeah, my boy Armor King's coming back.
Look at his pressure here, but the throw call out. Right foot forward grab, has positioning by the wall, but a great block there from Matis.
Preemptive step, not enough.
But that launcher is silly.
Get counter hit, this is huge. Big damage coming up. He doesn't have heat though, that's what he has to be wary of.
For real.
Oh, the patience and the guaranteed follow-up after the one standing 3. Look at that, Edge fighting back hard. He wants to knock things up. Can he do it?
We need some
Edge found a way to slow this match down, but then now he's playing with the speed, but on his end, on his face.
Mofo.
That's a huge bro.
Someone like he's way more aggressive than King.
What do you say about the
he
speed
doesn't have
of that
no giant swings,
Edge opened it up with a huge uppercut that it felt like he got crazy return from. And just like that, back in this set.
All right, he's going to stick to Anna, but man, that was quite the statement there.
Yeah,
like,
I would say Bruce over Farquhar.
We can kick it if we want.
But Farquhar did look kind of sick in that trailer.
Anyways, going into this stage here.
Felt like in rounds 1 and 2, he did a good job of slowing the match down, giving himself a little bit more of an opportunity to be able to try to anticipate and be able to try to understand how Atif wants to pressure him and approach.
Taking back,
took advantage. He started
it's slowly getting back.
And a lot of it was with that down back four. The down back
but
started. He was able
it's
to
gonna take some more patches. So we'll see. We'll see.
He's getting some mini damage, but he wants to activate the wall.
We'll see what's going on with June 2nd.
Oh, Atif starting. Oh, the wrong follow up here. Big damage, cashed it in. And Atif taking that first round here. Again, 1 game apiece right now. This is a race to 3. They trade blows.
Yeah, Arslan Ash got eliminated by Anna.
You see him using the bazooka stance cancel as well. Just wants the pressure.
What happens if Ed starts to challenge it, right?
That boy get hit. That boy said he's going in 7th place.
Oh, and speaking of challenge, getting the big counter hit in the follow-up here.
But 5th. Well, actually,
decided to keep it there.
Arslan Ash is
check on the power crush attempt.
Oh my God!
What a step!
Yeah, that's a great day.
Right now, taking
there. Sidestep plasma able to land here.
Slowly fixing but right now we gotta see the June patch.
When Edge is on the screen,
if he is enraged,
you always have to approach him with caution in some of these situations. He will leverage anything in the book. Rage Art, reversal heat smash, reversal heat burst. You always have to keep those tools in mind against him.
So far,
especially towards the end of the round, he got that dog in him.
You've seen him on multiple stages, locals, majors, it doesn't matter. He will do it against anybody.
Oh, he thought he had a chance there, counter, not get it. It was not counter hit, but still having a chance here. This time double low. Oh, now
low right back at you.
Oh my gosh, this time getting a
counter hit. Somebody spilled that Kool-Aid. Step and Atif counter activation on whiff. Stepping in the stance.
Step to the game of love. What you got? Good dash cancel, gets the plasma follow-up. One more hit can do it. Oh, not you.
Look at that launcher. That launcher's on me. That does so much damage.
Yo, he was holding down.
He was holding south the whole way.
That launcher does so much damage. It's not even
big
funny.
Choice, big decision here. Edge.
Who decided to give Anna a launcher?
You're not the only one who can go low. Right back at you.
Oh, the
spring. Break that shit.
I thought he was going to punish it, but he activated
it. Like who gave her a launcher?
You don't get the
free I do like, yo, we gonna give this girl a big rocket.
What a choice there for the heat smash.
And the deep up active.
Even if you block this, step in mid-low. Oh, the pickup.
He's going to go downstairs. I feel like he has to at this point.
Spike it, yes.
Okay, he's going to go for that attack throw maybe. No, he decides to go for the wall. No way. What's the mix? Into the great break there.
Oh, that was sick.
The stimulus comes into play just enough to get the Rage Art, and you were talking about.
What did we just say?
Why was Keith buffing on? You know what?
Taking it to a final round here in game.
That's a good
play
question.
Sets where he did it like literally 6 rounds in a row.
I don't know why he got booked.
If you aren't willing to pump the brakes and be aware of it, he will do it every. You can never put it past him.
But I think they
Look at her swing
I
that
think they
thing.
nerfed him on the
She
recent
is
patch.
going in. Look at the gray health on Edge's side.
But I
so
don't think
much
they did
chance
that
here.
much though.
He's
That's
going to
the
get some
thing.
hits, especially on block, heal some hot life. Oh, a big counter
King
hit.
is
This is huge.
way too
Big
crazy.
opportunity. We're going downstairs.
We hunting hogs and we breaking floors.
And only King main
Okay. Business
will
second hit doesn't
actually
matter. Size a little
abuse
bit
that
of heat.
power.
Oh, be careful. Oh, be careful.
God.
Much worse.
The full
He got really
commitment.
lucky there.
Mid strikes. Tommy fake the
Oh!
low. Atif with the step in low. Advantage in the
Power
set.
Jack both as well.
Atif believing in his offensive pressure.
Yeah,
making
yeah,
those
they
slows
both him
count.
too.
Time and again.
Well, they nerfed him
that is a bit
recently.
unfortunate there for Edge, though. But Edge having another
But
shot
I
here. But
still
again,
think
right
he's
now,
still
one more
crazy,
game
but-
for Atif. He's going to move on.
Timing
I
adjustments
don't
too,
think-
Marquis
I don't
layering
think Jack
those
is that
slows in some of these
crazy at all.
situations. When he goes into the
All
stance
he
cancel, expecting
had was,
Edge to protect mid like that,
mix-up,
giving him these
mix-up,
delays to kind of
but
second guess his
they
timing.
Tone him down.
That's the first time we've seen that.
I think the main problem is like
Making use of
Anna.
that extra hit.
Anna
The follow-up here.
is
Only
crazy.
heat available. Here we go. Going back the other way.
Dragging
Atif
off
now
is
just
still
weaving between
crazy.
stances, giving him
King
so
is
many
still
different looks.
crazy.
Sidestep goes low again.
My boy Lars
Counter
definitely
hit.
got buffed.
Gonna step in, get the tornado
Got
here.
buffed, but you know,
All that for the dash, all that just to
he
seek
makes
the
the
wall
wrong
again.
decisions with
Just
him.
a
And
What's the mix here? That's
Yeah.
sidestep attack into the down 4-1 and Atif with the advantage once again. Edge was just forced to watch all of that happen in real time.
That put the deep up on him and just apply the pressure. Chip adding up, getting hit. Bro, the headless horseman.
Everything is starting to hit.
Full grudge mix.
Everything is looking good for Atif right now. He might be able to close it out.
Step in low.
Hey,
Put the dash
right,
behind it
that's
in the
up
mid.
to,
Perfect. Atif now.
Team Ninja to get
Momentum
that.
on his side. You can see.
He smells the
Oh,
fun.
no
That's
way.
like
Going in for the
Team Ninja.
kill. Edge really has to turn the counter hit slap.
What the hell?
The follow-up.
Step in mid low. Edge in trouble here.
This might be Edge's
That
last
boy is
chance.
he.
How's he gonna get out of this momentum?
The Edge.
Oh yeah, he ain't getting out.
Atif.
He's
3-1 over
He is
Edge.
Up there. Say goodbye to Edge.
You know what that
again.
means. Atif gonna be facing off against Knee in our losers final. But guys, everybody in the crowd, you gotta get it up.
Oh yeah,
Give it up.
I don't think
the
he's
Kickmaster
gonna
Edge.
make it this one. I don't think he's going. He had it easy. Evo Japan. He had it kind of easy,
to
bro.
qualify for EWC,
He
but
had
guys,
it kind of
you gotta
easy,
give it up.
but
Again,
now they
these
figure out
players
this
have been
little
playing out of their
sidestep
mind,
and sidewalk
blessing us with
game,
some
bro.
good ass tech. And oh man,
We need
You
to
gotta talk
end
about
Brian.
the
Oh,
long
Brian
weekend,
is
right?
the
Playing like this, it's
Brian is
this
the
is a
real
marathon event
perpetrator.
like this, right? Some of these
Brian
guys,
is
we started top 24 hours.
Brian
ago,
got
right? So
too much
you gotta
crazy
enter some
stuff.
fatigue, maybe
His
settling
jet
in too
upper
much on the
setup
side of some of these players.
is
But
crazy.
man,
His tongue
to play
upper
out and
setup
bring
is
this
crazy.
weekend to a close here
His
with this
wall
final
damage
three,
is crazy.
man, can we look at the bracket real quick one more time?
His
You got
hatchet
Mongol
is
sitting
crazy.
in grand finals on winner's side.
hatchet's not
But
normal,
look at
man.
who is fighting here. Look at what we got coming up next to see who's gonna challenge him for that title spot. Knee versus Atif.
and again,
It's a lot
the
going on.
challenge in the battle of the regions that we love
It
to
really
see. We
is.
got Korea versus Pakistan. I gotta ask, I gotta wonder, because this is a longer set, a race to 3 instead of a race to 2, what are we gonna see out of these players? I think it's obvious we're gonna see Knee bring out the Brian Fury, but Atif does have some options here that he can play around with. We know he's been rocking that Anna, we know, but he plays every character.
Yeah, my question is, does he have something specific in mind just
Exactly.
for Knee?
Somebody has to have something labbed up ready for Knee, right? Somebody has to stop him.
Because that's the best part of what we were watching 3 weeks ago, right? Unfortunately, everybody knows this by now. The Pakistani passport obviously playing a role in their ability to compete on some of these stages like that. In their absence, when Knee got that
All
win
right,
like
Knee
that,
versus
you
the
know
team.
there was an entire country's community sitting there watching, waiting, analyzing every instance
Anna
of
versus
every interaction
Brian.
of every match shown on that stream like that,
Let's see who's
because
gonna
they
take
knew
it.
the next time that they would throw down, especially
ASAP.
again, shouts to Boz Gauntlet. They ran that Korea versus Pakistan exhibition earlier this year. Big ups to Spag and everybody else that helped hook it up. Danielle, all you guys, you know that this rivalry is what has
See,
been
I'm trying to
pushing this
recharge
game
my
for
battery
several
before
years
Street
now.
Fighter 6
It's
top
not
8.
common that
That's
you get a
where we
region
gonna
like
go
that
crazy.
pop up out of nowhere, and turns out the mess they were talking was real. They were the best.
And that's the thing here, and it also comes down to not only the best players, but what are the results?
Yes.
Now we are getting to the season. The season is underway. We're going to find out what those results are. And again, everybody's eyes watching this, because again, we didn't get this at Evo Japan. Unfortunately, the Pakistani players couldn't make it out here. But here at Combo Breaker, they're here. The knee is here. Mogold is here. So the new challenger into this top 3, this triumvirate, we have Atif trying to crack and get a placement here for his country. Not just that, he's doing it with the new character, Anna Williams, starting things off here. Losers final, race to 3, let's go.
First to 3, long set style. I'm curious to see what Knee's approach to this character defensively is going to be. We know that he's going to be watching, waiting, and trying to pick apart some of Atif's offensive habits like this. But with the way that Atif has been steamrolling some of these matches, how is he going to slow this Anna pressure down?
That's the thing too, is like for players like me, players like Atif, you know there is study, there is going to be counterplay. They have to have done their homework going into this, but that all can change once you get into it.
Especially if you're going to put that knee on her like that
with the rising 3
and activate.
Nice, goes for the low kick, the down 4 here. He still has heat, making use here of a chance to use the heat smash maybe.
His answer immediately shows it seems to be sidestep right. See a lot of counterclockwise rotation on Knee's side. Whether it's working or whether it's getting intercepted, that's something he's going to be doing throughout the set. Making Atif second guess some of these more linear approaches.
They shoot the follow-up here. Interrupted. Oh, what a great step there from Atif. Getting him that first round.
Clockwise step and then leverage the heat smash immediately. Don't play around.
Trying to slap. Had an opportunity here, and the hesitation goes for the low attack.
That's the other thing too, Mark, the amount of homing options that Anna has as well.
Well, there you go.
She has so many options for offense. Not a lot of them put her in a crouching state, and he's going to have to watch out for certain things like the forward 3, like the cannonball straight, which Knee has been a surgeon with throughout the entire past few weeks. But big combo here. Yo.
Atif the one with momentum here, though. Stick in the middle, go into the full crouch mix, heat engager mid.
And I mean, that sequence right there, very reminiscent of his playstyle from other characters in past games.
Yo!
Into a blender,
That launch
and that
does
blender
a lot
made
of
it
damage, yo.
Bro, we talked about Knee playing for the clips, trying to farm on Twitter. That was a Twitter clip.
Second 8, that's what it
Let's see if he gets more. I want to see it both ways. He went for the jump shot, trying to get him in the head.
This is why Pochop play this character,
Step right. Not the most return, but again, just about slowly trying to get into the habit of finding these gaps.
Ooh, the step here.
Oh, Jake.
With all due respect, I think Brian's top 5.
Step in the upper.
Doesn't get the last hit, but it doesn't matter. But a step against the cannonball straight.
Called it earlier, Mark. It's going to be about how he deals with that. He's had such good precision with using that tool. Is he going to be able to evade it consistently that? That was a very strong impression that he left on that one.
That was in a big open stage as well. We are going to go into a rematch. We are now in the Paris stage on the boat. Let's see how this is going to play out. Will things be different? I think they will be, just because the presence of having more walls and more restricted movement.
Especially Brian.
But either way, man, that movement in the last game, it really showed that these guys obviously have done their homework.
And
especially, also, of course, with regards to the combo recipes, and the way that they're using heat, it's going to be these neutral decision makings that really influence who's going to get wall control.
He's going to put him into a nasty situation here where he's going to put him into a mix. What's the pressure? Oh my God, they all hit.
Yeah,
the side.
Yep, that's that plus.
Is he going for it again? This time goes with the mid. Knee finds the engager. Armor through the back one.
That mode is stupid.
Into the mid and looking to close it out. And Atif again with another round.
Right. Anna
slowly
is
but surely,
something else.
Building up this momentum.
It's
something that you need here. He's got his work cut out for him here. Goes to the activation, the follow-up here. Has the side wall stun, but now puts him in a bad position. Get out of that corner.
The interruption from Knee. But again, the full crouch mix here working out big time for Atif. Heat already active, gonna get the wall, gonna get a lot of damage, and throws her hips, goes mid. Woo! Finishes him off with the low.
Atif making things work here. His aggressive nature, the way that he's staying in Knee's face, not giving him the opportunity, but now he's taking advantage of that same situation, getting the wall standing one and the wall. He takes the follow-up here. Second hit able to land.
Holy racer.
Oh, and he has heat activation. He's going to get the second wall here. Activate. No, just shy.
Oh, he missed the
Getting
wall.
the follow-up, but it doesn't matter. Cleans the place. Knee on the scoreboard.
Staggered lows, and then finally the full crouch mid-engager. Oh, Commando rolled it. That was awesome placement.
Oh, look at
Just get that. The wall pressure in the smash. Atif now 2-0 on knee.
Well, he needs one more game.
Knee does not have an answer for the offensive pressure
This is
that
Nina
Atif has
all over
developed in this
again.
particular matchup.
Yeah, this is Nina with a bazooka.
We are going to go. They pick random stage. We get the same
Nina
stage.
with the bazooka is ridiculous.
Having a conversation real close is definitely what's been happening. It's all about the movement so far, and right now Atif has been the aggressor.
Yeah, it's been up close and personal the whole time. It's been just nothing but compact play. You're not seeing any of the crazy ranged options that either of these characters have, really.
He rolled right underneath his forward 3. That was crazy.
That's not even the first time he did it.
Ooh, this time getting clipped. The persistence from Knee to still go for that move, even after it got evaded twice already. Okay.
Then again, milking the return out that heat activation. Puts the bloody ward, all that damage, and then just raw smash after.
Trying to step against it. This time stepping into a low
parry.
I like what I'm seeing here from Knee.
Bruh, I swear this is
Adjusting
Knee's
his preparation
kryptonite.
for the
Any
side step and for the movement.
Pakistan player.
Northern Cross. Great block
Oh,
counter.
that's
He
counter
knew
hit.
that he had an opening available there.
Shotgun timing. Knee starting to get a sense of timing. Read on Atif. Finding some big counter hit return.
Smash counterplay there. And Knee starting to turn things up here. And again, we've seen this again before. Knee, sometimes he'll let a few rounds, let a few games go by, then he starts to train, he starts steamrolling. Oh, they trade.
Lift off. Hatchet.
Hesitation
Knee might
hatchet, I
get
like
one.
it. Great block, but a punish ready.
Oh yeah, so
knowing that he's going to
that
transition and continue the offensive flow, the big shotgun Knee. This is trouble.
Hey.
Damage,
Oh yeah, one more
the
setup.
heat smash, what are you going to do?
Yeah, look for the hatchet.
At the wall. Knee, there is a pulse here. Knee, still in it.
It's crazy that you said that there is a pulse because I thought for a moment that Atif was starting to run away with it.
Yeah, like you said, it's the snowball
I
nature
think
of
what
how
he's
how
trying
this
to
works
do is
sometimes.
he's trying to go for
He
the
had
counter
an advantage,
hit,
but it's just like Knee.
but
Very,
he keeps
we're starting to see that
pressing
period
on,
now in the
Ryzen.
long set, especially with Knee, that he shows us. Okay, I start to find my understanding. All of a sudden, the counter hits start coming into play. All of a sudden, he starts finding the momentum. He starts finding the wall pressure. And he gets that game, but here we go, Atif.
The mid starting to come out here. The checks here from Atif, and look at this pressure by the wall here. He's gonna have, does he have enough life? He does, and that's gonna hurt. Counter hit, maximum damage off the range yard here.
He's gonna get a chunk of life back, but it's still a big deficit to make up, and Atif still has a lot of heat to work with.
Is he gonna pop? He does. Let's see what he got. This is a battle.
Just goes with the mid.
Oh, out of range. Gotta be careful. Gotta watch out for those lows as well. You know, Atif's gonna be going for them.
You called it, Mark. Psych. He hadn't shown them in a while, and then goes right back to the well at the end.
Especially if he can get the hit. He was in the kill zone, so Atif right now taking that round lead. Again, looking to close it out here. Standing 3, sidestep. And Atif again with the advantage here. Out of the sky, beats the orbital, looking to close things here.
In the precision pressure here. Sidestep right, interception from Knee.
Heat smash, down 2, gets the plus frames.
Steady for the interrupt. Oh my God, Atif on set point, threatening to eliminate the Terminator.
Can he do it?
Oh, that rocket.
Dash up jab, engage. At
Is
the
he-
wall.
Oh, he gets right.
Delay low. Shots fired.
Oh,
Break the wall
wait.
down.
That armor is crazy.
Spin debuff. Low and purple. Step in mid low.
Oh, counter hit again.
Because not only that, he has heat. He has. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. In range as well.
Oh, he
You
dropped
have
it.
to get back though.
3-3.
The walk from Atif. The jab pressure. The smash. He wasted.
Oh, Brian is OP right now.
He's gonna get the other wall.
Oh, just short of it. Hatchet.
Oh, I knew that was gonna come.
Oh my God,
I knew that was coming. He got too aggressive. Well, he's gone.
Oh my goodness. It's a sliver of life.
I knew he was going to go
calculated decision there from Atif, and he puts Knee out of this bracket at third place. But yo, everybody, Atif just punched his ticket for grand final. But can y'all put your fours up for Knee real quick?
What a performance from both of these players. I could not tell what was going to happen at the very end, but again,
he had all that momentum. I was like, watch, he's going to overcommit it.
Looking to get their big win.
And he
now
did.
finally one of them will be able to get it. And
Pakistan versus
both flat ceilings in this tournament to me, but it's all now you got to finish the job, right? You want to cap this off with the win, especially in this house with this crowd right now. You can't stop here, because this is grand finals of Combo Breaker 2025. Mogul, winner's side. Atif gonna have to reset this bracket. But baby, it's been a hell of a tournament this whole weekend, man.
Look at the path they got here, man.
Literally
Atif had to fight his way through the losers bracket to finally make it here. We're losing early on in the winner's semifinal.
I know
but
that's
guys,
the string
this is
he
gonna
was
be
going for.
crazy. They have a rematch lined up.
Yeah,
obviously,
he
again,
gets
we talked
the
about it
rage
before,
on.
time and again, these guys have been vying for that huge tournament win. This is going to be an exclamation mark. Which one will get it?
And it sounds so strange because both of these players are so incredibly decorated too in terms of tournament accomplishments and even wins. But the thing is, again, you got to think both of these players in their respective communities. To me, it feels like they both kind of occupy the same space. Yep. You talk about Pakistan, everybody's talking about Arsenal. What about me? What about Atif? Able to overcome his nemesis like that in this bracket, to punch his ticket for grand finals, got to be a good feeling for him. You know he's wanted to win over Arsenal in the tournament for a long time. Mogul on the other side. This was the golden boy in Korea for a hot minute. They were singing his praises out there in Southeast Asia. They thought this was one of the best Tekken players. I mean, I'm telling you, late 7, they were like, yo, Mogul is that dude. He is ill. They were talking about him and seeing his transition in Tekken 8, and it's like there was no startup time. It's just immediately win, I'm in. But the thing is, when you come from these competitive communities with deep legacy and such strong player field, it's difficult sometimes to be that guy that stands out. Because you know, you got to think, look at his teammates, look at the people that he plays with. They're talking about needs to go. What about me? Both of these guys kind of have that element to them. And so it's interesting to see them both here in Chicago at Combo Breaker 2025 fighting for this title against each other.
And the good thing is one of these players will finally get that big win, but the bad thing is one of them won't. That's going to have to weigh heavy. But again, the challenge right now is for Atif. He's in the loser side of the bracket. He has to win the first set and the second set to be able to be the champion here at Combo Breaker. Mogul, on the other hand, he just needs to win this run back.
Are they trying to counterpick each other?
But can he do it in this slightly longer set?
And so given that, Mark, my question is for Atif and for Mogul, are we going to see just, is it going to be that simple, Claudio versus Anna? We know both of these players have shells that they can run to. You
got fangs.
Character picks, yeah.
You got Dragunovs.
These are beasts, bruh. Nothing worse than a beast who lost their fangs, but both of these guys grinning and bearing them. Here we go.
Grand finals, give it up. These two players are going to be fighting for the championship. And it's about to get started here. Coliseum of Fate. Baby, let's get it going right now. Anna Williams putting on a show the entire weekend, going up against Mogul. Claudio. Big side step down back 1+2, able to find its mark here.
Here we go.
Nice combo, pushing towards the other side. Again, another opportunity, another chance to go for it. Delay, punish.
Yeah, you see Mark Mogul's approach too. He's a lot more defensive. He's not really trying to initiate here. See him trying to defensively just step, rotating around, counterclockwise, looking for any kind of opening where he can get a sky slash nova and get a hop kick. But right now, getting picked up apart mid, full crouch mix working up for Atif. He's got a lot of room to make up here.
He might be able to close it out. There it is. Oh, he's just shy of it. Bro, he's close, but he has to be careful. Oh, no. Be careful. The distance, the follow-up here. He's going to activate heat as well. Time's a wasted.
The HP back too, Mark, with time expiring.
I was about to say, he almost dropped it. He almost dropped it.
He have the life lead here. He might even get the kill.
With time expiring, though, what are you going to do? You go run. Quincy shots.
Oh, my gosh.
Shooting.
The check and the low check.
Oh, he kept it. He kept it going.
I like what I'm seeing. Mogul able to take that first round.
Mogul, the decision making.
Trying to open him up.
Like a bottle of wine, Mark.
I invite
This
him
is
in
your
for a
girl,
drink.
AJ. This is your girl.
Don't give in. Try to check him near the gut
Advancing
punch.
jab pressure on deck for Atif right now. Right now, paying dividends, mixing with the lows.
He's fighting in so close as well. Just not getting a counter hit grab. Into the side step attack. Oh, here we go.
Activate, counter, activate.
Now what are you gonna do with it? Side step booty. Gonna get a punish here. Goes to the low attack. The follow-up, they're about even on life.
They
Again
going
with the
back
grab
and forth,
opportunity.
though.
Oh, you gotta be careful with the whip.
And the delay
the pressure.
Get off the pressure.
Oh my God. Try to check him there. Another down forward one from both sides.
I'm expiring. Running two, running two.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Running two. He said, you gonna take this
Crazy
running
game
two.
of chicken they were just playing. And
Oh,
just like
hot
that,
kick.
Mogul now starting to snowball a little bit.
Yeah, trying to remind Atif I'm in the winner side of the bracket.
Spin over.
Respect me.
Down for two.
Max Range comes up with the lip punch. Atif swinging that stuff. Doing a good fans canceling just to be able to pursue like that.
Oh, look at this. Gets the low, gets the follow with the mid. The sky slash, no, with a hot kick.
Bro, the Abare from Mogul, he's on one right now.
He's been always a great user of that hop kick. Now getting the wall here. Big dash. Oh my God,
it whip.
Yo, her hips aren't big enough. What's gonna happen here? The lows are starting to come out, and the down one's able to land. And Mogul stealing that first game. Wow. Opening statement here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go, Atif. Sticking to the Adam Williams here.
I'm just thinking the way that round ended, man. Right, that was like 3 or 4 consecutive running twos like that. That tells you something about the passive pressure that Claudio can put on you like that, man. You didn't even see him. Atif wasn't even trying to step.
Bro, and again, has to be ringing in his head here. He's gonna go for those running twos. He's continuing with that pressure.
And now playing around the one jab. Look at Mogul. So light with the judge.
Third hit. Follow up here, counter hit. Gary, follow up.
But willing to just walk him down to the wall. Got the engager.
He it's gonna hurt. He's gonna get this range right here.
No, he's taking a page out of Edge's book right now.
Catches them with the
Banging on range
momentum.
options.
That's one way to put a stop to the offense, take the momentum back.
Now he got
Let's see
range
what he does.
guard.
Oh, he whipped.
Oh,
that is
he
unfortunate
smashed.
here, but great reaction there from Atif, able to close it out here with the smash. Okay, I like it. The weight there. Down forward 1-2, crouch in. Wait, see what your opponent's gonna do. This time,
Think
block.
about.
It's that part of the set now, Mark. You gotta remember, they played in winner side earlier. You're starting to see a lot more delays in the timing.
Speaking of which, putting him into a bad spot here. Let's see what kind of timing he's going with the offense from the Oki.
Oh, and now the wall pressure. Willing to pile it on with the heat dash. Again, not this
Nah,
time.
see, that's how you do it. You gotta wait.
Putting on the brakes and taking another round. Now 2 rounds here. Wanting to tie this up. He needs this game.
But you got to imagine from Mogul, that means now he's able to at least put a little bit of hesitation or put that idea in Atif's head. I might bang on that rage art. Maybe create a moment of hesitation in some of these impact situations. But here we go, spin a Rooney.
The follow-up here, he has the wall positioning, side wall stun. He's gonna adjust sidestep. I like it, here we go, keeps him there with the sidestep attack.
Pushing mid.
Oh, he caught him with the mid. Is he gonna get up? Is he gonna make use of any of it at all?
Oh, God.
Great delay on the activation there from Atif too.
Oh, hey.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, yeah,
Time
that's
into
it.
a range yard, and he's gonna steal this round away. Mogul made it count. Bids him farewell. As we go into another round here, 2 rounds to 1 right now. Let's see what happens. Jab challenge here again. Atif continually using that down forward 1-2. That has been his pressure tool of choice here. Once you get content with just blocking it, that's when he opens up with the low attacks. Great step.
Swinging into it, stepping parallel to the wall here, readjusting for the combo. Sidestep 4, running 2, pushing! And
he's gonna get the splat, the follow-up.
And now,
Oh, yeah, the wall come back?
sidestep, the low heat smash, not quite enough, but the mid after Mogul threatening to steal the second game here in Grand Finals.
Such an important round for both of these players here. Mogul on the verge of going up 2-0 here. If he goes up 2-0, that's going to be a tall
punishment
order. Mogul, can you do it? Right now, stalking Prey back to the wall here. This time jabbing. Atif no longer as aggressive as he was before. Oh, the third hit.
Mogul tamed him. He slowed him down.
Oh, but now offense going back at you. Life lead in favor of Atif.
Shots.
Oh, stab. Takes it down 4-2. Oh, but he has to be careful here. What's he going to do combo-wise?
Get a blow kick. Grab, break it. Mogul with just a stunner step. Activate. Trying to take advantage here. Blue Moon burst. Block. Fucking punish.
Gonna get the range art finish.
Mogul
should be able to get 2 games here.
Oh.
And he keeps it simple.
The momentum swing to take that game. Mogul right now.
Decisions, man. I have full faith that Atif is going to stick it with Ana. Because whatever character he locks in, he has to use and win 3 straight. Wait a minute, he's at the character select screen. What's he going to do? What can he pick in this situation? Oh my God! Y'all must have forgot. Y'all forgot. Yo, this is the decision.
What's the vision here? Maybe it's a...
This is a different character from what we've seen.
For sure.
In year past.
Especially with more mobility options in the recent updates. You got to remember that. Maybe that's going to come into play. Maybe that's the vision.
Again, decision. He has to win 3 games straight with this new Dragunov. Here we go. While setting 1+2, heat activation. The follow-up here. Stalking his prey. Goes for the down 2 here.
In heat now. Mid strikes from Mogul. The back swing. Are you serious? Stop the yard.
Salvo.
Testing the break salvo and then Russian assault. The smash. Back off. Slide.
Offensive powerhouse. Nice step here.
Ignition switch.
Follow up here. Has the wall. Oh my God. He can't get away from it.
Obviously going to activate here. Try to push towards the wall as much as possible.
Good patience there. Again, the punish. Oh, and he gets the second hit. The follow-up. He's going to range art. Oh, no way. Didn't get the wall.
He got the break. It's just like that. The 4-4-3-2 paying dividends here early on. Mogul.
Here from Atif, picking that Dragunov. Looking to upset and go 3 games straight. He needs to get 3 games straight here. Salvo, counter hit.
Mogul trying to get a sense for his press timing too. Counter hit grab, able to side swap there. Wall advantage for Mogul. Back 1, side step 4, back 1 guarded. Pressing mid, strikes. Just like this, tornado at the wall, activate. Now Atif, you got a problem. Break it.
Oh, his hands are back, and that is the launcher in heat. The follow-up here, he's gonna get the wall. Let's see what Atif can do with it. Show me what you're gonna do with it. Back will pursue the follow-up here. Continue with the pressure.
Side step.
Big risk there. The low, the follow-up here. He has range too. He has to be careful. Time's a wasted. Oh, he doesn't get the wall. He doesn't. He's out.
Side step 4.
The roll.
Kick. Mogul.
None of those tricks. They're not going to work. They're not going to work here. Tournament point.
Gold on turn. Combo breaker point.
Oh, he tried to punish too slow.
Oh, counter hits now adding up for Atif big time this round. Got the wall.
It's going to be big damage coming up here.
Us boot in your face. Activate.
Now what? Get some guaranteed follow-up there. Low jab here. Keeps the pressure. Heat smash. Can he do it?
Tundra Slasher combo and then backing off. Rotating around clockwise. Mid strikes here from Mogul. In rage. Got heat. Looking for any big hit.
I respect it. I respect it. Here we go. Atif finally getting around here. Making Dragunov work.
To get out here. Low touches here. Constant step to the right here from Mogul. Micro steps. Looking for any lower mid attempt.
And again, you got to think about the
jab to interrupt. The timing. Pin it down too, but here comes the salvo combo to engage.
Big low there. Goes with the low hatchet. The follow here again. Back to back. This time goes for the heat smash. There's so many tools that, oh my God, he gets a stun. And just like that, he might be able to push it half
carry the spin.
Oh no, the wall messed it up. Final round for 3. Atif needs this round.
Atif looking unfazed. 2-1 testing with the high mid. Counter hit. And now Starburst on the table. Mogold right there.
He has another opportunity here. You have to be careful at how he utilizes that here too. The down forward 1 checks here from Atif.
They interrupt. No fear. Activate. Counter activate.
Here we go. Who's going to take it? Who wants it more?
Astrid sidestep forward. The low strikes. Mogold. Combo breaker, 2025 champion over his demons, Mogold from Korea. Congratulations.
Mogold, after getting 2nd place on the Master Plus event to start the season, punching his ticket, gets a 1st place win. The crowd, of course, giving him his praise.
You can tell, man, just look, you look at him, he's always calm, cool, collected. You never really see him react or emote that much. This win, you can tell, every win that led up to this moment, the winning moment on every set, he's out of his chair, he's on the stage, he's walking around, riding this crowd's energy like that. And you can tell that meant a lot to him, to especially get there over wins. We watched him get executed in front of a live studio audience 3 weeks ago, and he brought it back like that.
What a
Oh my God.
Guys, got to give it up. Of course, 2nd place. Atif, what the crazy performance. The surprise Dragon on pick. He was fighting, he was trying to make it work. But of course, I'm sure we'll see him again in the future.
I would not be surprised if we see him very soon. I mean, there's a few tournaments coming up soon, but again, you always got to put respect on the Pakistani Warriors traveling out here, doing what they do best. But the victory today, Mogold, what a win for him. Shades of last year, he was able to score some big wins, but again, being able to do it on a big stage like this in a Master, especially to open up, basically open up on Season 2, and you got to, to me, it's about when you get broken down the way he did a few weeks ago, and then you come back across an ocean and be able to perform the way he did this weekend, that's got to be a good feeling, man.
Of course, super admirable. Love to see it. Again, I got to thank the crowd for giving us this energy throughout the entire weekend. Thank you guys for representing here for the FGC. Happy 10 years here at Combo Breaker. But of course, thank you guys for carrying this game.
And also, you got to put a big thank you out there. Thank you to the players, man, showing up to play, bro. No matter what happens, that's the one thing I got to always say it, bro.
Players gonna play.
No matter what happens, the players going to play. You run some tech and they going to show up, man.
We're going to, of course, do our award ceremony as we award our entire top 8. But again, lots of love for these guys. I had a great time, Obama. Is there anything you want to say about what we witnessed and what we experienced this weekend? Because we got a lot more TWT coming up.
You already covered it, Mark. All I can say is, yo, thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody who came here and was a part of this. And also thanks to everybody who couldn't be here, too. We've lost some people along the way, too. But just thanks for enjoying Tekken, and thanks for enjoying this competition the way we have.
Also, I got to shout it out. Midwest. Y'all came out.
Midwest.
Thank you guys for being here, and again, thank you guys for carrying us. This has been a fun tournament, and of course, we got a lot of champions here throughout the entire weekend. A lot of fighting game love, and man, it's been so fun.
And yo, real talk, man, I can't believe I'm down here in the pit. Yo, we getting too old for this, man. I'm like, my heart rate going up. I got high blood pressure and stuff. Look, I got to give big thanks to, again, Combo Breaker. This event, I can't believe I'm here again in this mosh pit like this, witnessing this violence.
Yeah, again, lots of love to the entire tournament staff, everybody that's out here and put it together.
But with that said, too, you gotta give thanks to everybody who signs up and keeps playing for the game. Everybody watching from wherever you're watching from in the world. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the action you saw this weekend. We had some great matches, but that's enough out of me and you, Mark. We got to talk about this. What's on stage right now?
All right, in 7th place, Michael Murray and Haradas are going to be awarding the trophies and, of course, the medals. Low High, guys. Give it up for Low High.
Then give it up for Papa Bear, tied in 7th place, Rangchu.
And up next, tied for 5th place from Japan, we got Pinya.
A Ninja Master. You already know, baby. He's, the Emperor of Tekken, Arslan Ash.
4th place, out of Korea, the Kickmaster himself, we got Edge.
He's an edgy guy, but this next dude, put your 4s up for the GOAT, me.
And of course, as we get to our top three, we already awarded Knee his medal here. We got to give it up for second place, all the way from Pakistan, Atif.
But baby, your Combo Breaker 2025 champion. Mask off, glasses off, Mogul!
The girl needs something. Taking it home, gets the big trophy there. Congratulations to Mogul. Congratulations to Korea, taking this second master event on the tour.
I've been saying it, Mark. I think this game, competing at this level, at the global elite level like this, in this game, especially this year, we saw the roadmap Michael Murray and Harada shared with us, some of the information, some of the things that we have to look forward to with the game. There's going to be a lot of change. Competing at this level on this stage like this and being able to constantly have to adjust and manage expectations and the game's changes and still compete and be able to do this at this level is, I think it's going to be one of the hardest years for competing in Tekken that we've had in recent memory, for sure.
Yeah, with all the updates and stuff to look forward to, love the communication. I am excited to see, of course, next week you got BAM as one of the master events. I think you're going to be out there as well, representing for us.
I'll be out there down under, and then after that, not too much longer after that, we're going to have CEO, and then once we get rolling, bro, and those challenger events start happening, you guys have a lot of great Tekken to look forward to.
We hear the crowd. We love you guys again. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the good ass Tekken. Obama, we're about to set him free. Is there anything you want to tell? Yo, they're telling us about it. You guys can hear it. I think that's all we got to say. Obama, let them know where we're going.
We'll holler at you guys next time. See you in Australia. Everybody be easy.
Well, see. Let's see. All right, let's see. Now we shall go to Capcom. Let's see. Street Fighter 6. Hello. I got 20 minutes, y'all. I'm gonna be like this, hanging. Got 20 minutes. Good. I'm surprised they ain't showing up like the ad. Gives me enough time to sleep for a second. Got 20 minutes. Who you think is gonna take Street Fighter 6? Hey, I'm taking advantage of this sleep. I'm taking advantage of it. I still have like at least 20-something minutes left. Oh my goodness. I'm taking advantage. hurt. Good gracious. Hyper Bro. Minute and 20 seconds.
Convergent champion.
And he gets
the brick. The brick queen.
What a long road that was ahead of him. Welcome to the Capcom Cup. And there it is. Punk gets his retribution. The Wake Up OD, Dragon Punch, and Kusanagi. The trophy along with a ticket to Capcom Cup. And Shuto now books his place to Capcom Cup. No other part of me.
Look, we're trying to put the heavy on the engine, right? Angry Bird.
Show him the door because, kid, you're in grand finals. Who would have thought?
Welcome everybody here to Combo Breaker 2025. We are live, of course, with CBT Qualifier Offline. 10-year anniversary of Combo Breaker. It started back in 2015. It is now 10 years later, and of course, it is myself, joined by Tasty Steve on the microphone, the legend himself. They very rarely let us do
Super Red,
this.
they don't let us do this. So since they don't let me do this too often, and we got a lot of people in here. We've been doing this for 10 years, and whether it's your first time or your third time, make it sound like your last time. Combo Breaker, make some noise! Yeah! Y'all know why I'm here. And I can't wait to talk about some Street Fighter 6 CBT. That's on the docket. People are trying to get to Capcom Cup, and it goes.
I needed that.
Midwest. I love to say it.
You know, sometimes you want to
Virtual
blame, you
Fighter took a lot of
mid
energy
at
out of me.
best.
I don't.
But
That's
the
not
Midwest is the mid-best this weekend. They have multiple
Back from the
people in
dead.
top 8 of the tournament. The Midwest is cooking.
I see what you were trying to do, but yeah, see, look,
They're cooking.
We are cooking. You're damn right we're cooking.
The
And of
Midwest
course-
is going crazy. They're
I'm
going
back,
wild this
Jason.
weekend in top 8.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. Look, we got Dual Kevin in this bad boy.
right.
AJ
We got
still
just a
getting ready.
kid in this bad
That's
boy.
right.
We got
For that.
Goichi holding up brackets in this bad
For that
boy.
He's from
the Midwest,
but
too?
on the stage, Bonchan versus Itabashi, but let's take a look at the
So we
bracket
got
that we have so far. We're
Lashar,
going to start off on this winner's
Goichi,
side.
Just a
Bonchan on a
Kid,
crazy
Enden
run,
Walker,
starting off himself. But that first match, like I said before,
okay.
is going to be him
Blas
versus
is doing
Zangief.
winners.
The
Kevin.
Itabashi Zangief. And then, of course, we got the
Kevin,
Midwest
Itabashi,
showing up on that
and
next
Bochan.
one. Dual Kevin going up against
Why
Blast,
they
the
always
new
put
kid. Even if you
Itabashi
didn't know,
against
my
Bochan?
man is
Isn't that just
dangerous. But
like-
who do we have on the lower bracket?
We have Ending
his
Walker
problem?
versus Just a Kid representing. I saw the Midwest getting hyped for him, of course. So I'm saying multiple people in the top 8. And then on loser side, we have Lashar versus Goichi. Goichi on this stage won at a tournament earlier and then walked over and played his top 8 qualifier. I saw him getting throw looped while someone was getting engaged on the main stage of Combo Breaker. That's how you know this is a real fighting game tournament. Everybody out there real quick. I don't know if Itabashi Zangief can hear me, but can everybody in the building wish a very belated happy birthday to Itabashi Zangief, who is 44 years old.
Yo!
44-year-old Itabashi Zangief just had a birthday and now is in top 8
Wait, he's
winners here
44?
of Combo Breaker.
And still out here playing video games. He's a man cut from the same cloth as I. Old man out here doing it, and I love the fact that he's in this top 8 for Combo Breaker. It's about to be amazing. But I got a question for the people out there, because I like to do this. I like to know where the crowd stands.
Y'all weekend
if we
was
would
good.
like
You had a good
Bonchan, the
ending.
legend,
Well,
to take the first set,
not the way
make
you
some
think.
noise.
I meant to say,
But not to be outdone. If you would like
did it
Itabashi
end good?
Zangief to take the
I
set,
can't
make
say the
some
name,
noise.
but did it end good?
Oh, wow. A bunch
Yes.
of grapplers in the Midwest. Look, I should know. I'm a grappler myself. But here we go.
Shoot,
as
I
these
saw
guys
what she
get
had
into
on.
it. Bonchan
I know
has been
you
on
was
the tear.
excited.
We've actually talked about this in our downtime. Him playing
I
the
know
Kuma,
you
it
was
makes
excited.
so much sense. He needs one touch, shimmy you once, we're going to the next round. He does it so well.
Yeah, he is the fireball, solid
she
stuff
brought
character,
back-
right? He just wants
she
to play
brought
this. I mean,
something
Sagat
like you
obviously is
wasn't
the character he
expecting.
played
I
in
didn't
previous
expect him
games.
to cosplay
Fireballs
that.
and uppercuts, he keeps it very
I
simple.
really didn't.
And when you fight against someone like Itabashi, it's so scary, obviously, because Itabashi got here by beating Shudo.
Yes.
And Shudo beat himself, really. He dropped the game-winning combo against Bonchan, which everybody may have saw. They skipped the intros, and we're skipping right into our first match of this top 8. Bonchan versus Itabashi Zangief.
Combo Breaker, you ready for this Street Fighter? Give me some noise again.
Oh, he got the
That's
business
what I
suit
thought.
on.
Let's go.
The chop landing early, the flare, and it's not just the sign behind me.
Oh, wow. The armor puts him well past it. Actually puts himself back into the
Oh,
corner now.
bro.
Bonchan, full
That's
drive
good,
DDT.
that's good,
Corner
that's
switch.
good.
Scary stuff, that tap. Heavy Punch hitting him out of the air, catching the jump attempt, and one more guess for the round already. The regular throw,
Yeah,
9,000 life for
I was
Akuma, and he
gonna-
goes
I
down
was
just
gonna
like
let
that.
you
Look, we all know he's
advance,
going to
man.
explode if he gets hit,
Like-
but I'm telling you right now, he can do the same thing right back to you. Maybe not so much versus Zangief, obviously, but he does have the capability of dealing major damage.
Yeah, and his grounded buttons are really, really good, right?
Yes.
That's the thing about him.
Yes.
He's going to control so much space. Early on the throw means a back throw. 4 bars of drive gauge gone for Bonchan there.
Oof. Yo, get decked. Wait a minute. Target combo of his own. Fights back to the middle of the screen. You know Bonchan doesn't want to be in the corner. But
That's
he
a
definitely
crazy
doesn't want to be
little
in throw
command
range.
grab.
Scary spot for him, of course. Walking him
like
down, and
it.
Bonchan plays it slow. Walking up. Whip punish lands
He's
a little
trying
too
to
far for that
come
street box
in.
punish counter.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a big hit.
Perfect spacing on that low forward. Gets a small combo back to the corner where we're going. And look, you spin that trying to hit me, I'm going to kill you
I'm about to
for
say,
it. Get ready to get hit by a
that's a
Mack
crazy
truck
comeback.
of damage.
That
Gets into the car.
comeback was pretty quick.
I want to be nowhere near it. Major damage. Spent all his bar to get that, but he was down around important round.
Yeah, and Zangief, it's a little weird for him to combo into his meter sometimes, right? So it could be an advantage to spend that against him, and you've got to do it to kill him there, of course. It means Itabashi has a big meter advantage here. The air approach from Bonchan again. A couple of times we've seen that demon flip already.
Yeah, the guillotine chop. One of his better options out of that demon flip is
Buffer.
OD Lariat.
Oh, he
Setting
only got
him
the
up.
one hit on it, though, and now Bonchan low on drive gauge. You see him backing up. You want that drive gauge to come back, and Itabashi's on the prowl.
Low forward once again. Look at that range Bonchan's playing at. That low forward fireball, react to it range. But you can see Itabashi Zangief. What a dive kick play.
Shoot, but you know what that means, right?
So low on the toes, and every whip is so scary now. Doesn't quite get a combo
The-
into the kill.
the
But
I miss you
Itabashi
chick
whiffing the heavy
range
punch.
has
Bonchan with a jump in and the cancel to level 2.
Oh, that was so sick.
You know that level 1's coming here for the Oki as well? No, he goes for the force.
You say slam dunk? Ooh, yeah, come on that hill.
Have you ever had borscht?
I don't want to.
I've had borscht. And it did not look like that, I can tell you that.
I hope it didn't taste like that.
It definitely didn't taste like that. I went back for seconds. It definitely didn't taste like that.
Game 1, Itabashi Zangief looking solid here. That
He said
cross,
buff
like
you.
turnaround lariat was so good from the stand light kick on the
That's
start.
what she did.
And
She
that's
buffed
character
you.
specific. In this matchup, you can do light Tatsu, heavy Tatsu mid-screen against Zangief.
Oh, I legit didn't know that. Hold on.
Man, tap heavy punch. She's been doing that a lot to try to beat the fireballs.
I like this teleport to the corner. You can typically set it
She
with a
did.
blood little catching than you do on
Did the
wake
right
up, but I
thing.
like the patience. Oh, OD fireball knocked down again. You gotta be careful playing this range because you give Zangief one hit, he takes the momentum back, sometimes his position, but this is damage he wants. Itabashi Zangief fight back to the middle of the screen. That's a medium punch one. That hurts.
Dang.
Not dead, but one more.
Oh,
Yes, he wakes
Lord.
up. He burns himself out
So
though.
what's she talking
Scary.
about?
Does he jump? Does he run away? He goes
So
for
what's she
pressure here.
talking about?
Itabashi with the chase down on the knee. The drive rush combo
said
should be
bug.
the
So
kill.
she
The
said
game
bug
up
with the
around
air?
just like that.
All right. All right. What are you gonna do to switch it up, Itabashi?
Oh, he's like, he tried the lariat and he lost so much drive gauge because of that.
Oh, wait a minute. Calling out the tap parry, gets the throw.
Whip on it, put two.
Oh,
bars on the jump,
okay,
and now burnout's gonna
okay,
be a problem.
okay.
Oh, my man's looking dry. He's looking thirsty. Still hitting buttons, though. Still hitting
fighting.
buttons.
Even through this
Itabashi.
burnout. Goes for the back step, doesn't work out. Bonchan, the double fireball for the kill. Putting that round up there.
The way Bonchan uses his resources is so good. He knows he has
Dang.
chances to get these big hits, especially with Zangief with this
Wait,
big light
hold
bar.
on. I
I
gotta
like what he's
see
doing.
something.
Overhead.
Raw.
I gotta go to the
just in case it's a
profile.
command grab or something like that. Trying to bait something from Itabashi. Oh, safe on block. Command grab. Huge damage on that.
The real fear is starting to kick in. Drive rush into SPD, something you really got to be careful of. Oof.
Level 3 on deck too. There's so much meter.
Step
Scary
kick.
spot. Yeah, the snap kicks now. Oh, picking apart the drive gauge. Level 2. Spend. He still has the wall bounce at the end.
Boy.
He gets to juggle afterwards.
See what he does with it. Okay.
That's
Gets the
crazy.
knockdown. Wow, neutral jump.
Oh yeah, that's a specific setup that you try to space things out to be safe. Not enough here, but look at the meter from Itabashi. Zangief and
You're playing a dangerous game this close to Zangief. I know that. The smoke alarm is definitely going off. I'm telling you right now. Are you smoking in there? Are you cooking? What is that?
man, it's 1-7-20 is so scary. Here he's
Bro.
just looking for an opportunity. The footsies, the
Bro.
whip punish, EX Lariat
man,
level
I
3.
oh,
That's the kill from
Look at the
Itabashi.
lights.
Oh, I forgot every match is first to
Show ass in
three.
this air, though. Show ass in this air, though. Oh.
And you see that smile
Bro,
on Itabashi's
Itabashi's
face. That's
been
the worst
super
thing
hyped
you can
since
see.
Virtual
That's how you know he's
Fighter.
having way too much fun out of there.
He-
First
he
two games
came in
go to
second
him
place.
just like that.
Bro, if a grappler player smiles like that, they're having too much fun. I'm not a fan.
That's not good.
I'm not a fan. All right.
And it was his birthday. Like, he's way too happy.
I know. He's like, I'm owed these grapples. I'm supposed to get these. It was my birthday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, we caught the jump. What a hit confirm, but he was a little late on the drive cancel, and Bonchan spending all that drive gauge to get out of there now.
I like that, though, because that definitely looked like a reset from Itabashi. Like he was going to go for an SPD. Guillotine.
Oh, I like the jump back, too. He knows the air approach is coming from Bonchan because his drive gauge is so low, he can't stay on the ground.
And I like the drive rush to close the distance, push him closer to that corner. That way he can force the guess even hard. And now Bonchan just jumps out of there, makes him force the jump to get out of there, and now he's taking full control.
Nice. Clinical round, and that air option was the only moment that he could make it out of the corner after that as drive gauge stabilized. Well played there from Bonchan.
Oh, I like that little bait right there. Drive rush, crouch jab. Counter hit confirm. I like that. Still gets the adamant flame knockdown. Tries to go for the trade combo. Bonchan ready. Zangief not ready.
Yeah, now position in the corner. He's like one good hit away from here. Very close to building that level 3. Not quite on it just yet, though.
Next hit can't kill, though.
Oh,
Ooh,
did he
back
catch the back
dash.
dash? No, way too slow, and that's going to be an easy
Well,
punish
that
here.
period is
Bonchan
crazy.
putting one
He
on the
baited-
board.
he
Okay,
baited the
okay,
level
what an
2.
answer back. Once again, this is best of 5, first to 3. Bonchan still has a chance. Winner's side, of course. Winner's side, of course, but you want the placement
Okay.
going higher into winners.
And you see that wry smile again on Itabashi. Still cheesing despite that loss. And Bonchan doing a better job of like catching the approaches of Itabashi Zangief here and not getting kind of put into a slugfest.
I also like the fact that he's kind of staggering his offense, mixing in the throws, making him use that tap parry to take advantage of it.
Oh, he's ready, but that's an expensive anti-air, although he gets the command grab after building back that drive gauge.
And definitely worth the damage now.
Yeah, he's chilling. Wow, charge drop kick. Wait, holds the parry. Now his drive gauge is so low he had to jump, and now he feels the pressure.
Oh, tried to armor through, but he gets hit by the overhead. Bonchan. First round, game 4, his favor.
Yeah, he's getting behind on the drive gauge, and it's forcing Itabashi to commit the running bear grab. Surprising him there, and now corner pressure. Huge chance for Itabashi with the whip punish.
That was such a good whip punish. Hits a button on wake up, he's gonna eat a lot of damage because of this.
Oh,
yeah, bad
Lord.
spot now. Frame kill, crosscut DB,
Both
ready for
chains
it.
figured it out.
Back throw. Oh, he's keeping him on his toes and the positioning.
Oh,
Low
yeah.
forward into Dion, not close enough to get the wall.
He didn't get hit by
He
the
heard it
wall.
was his birthday. He tried for the H check, but it worked anyway on hit, and one more for the round. Wake up sweep.
Same side. They trade. Itabashi cannot take any hit.
Oh my God!
Oh, that was sick.
We're going for a ride. Look at the lights. Get your ass in this.
Oh, I think he might be dead.
For a ride.
Yeah.
And if you're Boncha and you know his heart skipped a beat, he was so close to closing out that round, getting that game, and now you know it's starting to creep in. That you know that uncertainness of like, well, I was so close and everything was going okay. At least you got the meter off.
No one talks about the fear. Only Justin Wong has talked about the fear of grapplers and how he hates them. This is exactly what he was talking about.
He can smell your fear. You have to be careful here. Bonchan playing nice and slow. You can feel it. Itabashi knows that he's got to wrestle in there and make something happen.
Slight fireball, they're playing with it.
Back that. You have to be so careful. Those minus frames against Zangief, you just let's rip that light SPD. So back actually makes a lot of sense. Tap parry on the approach. Just a small punish, nothing too big there. Oh my God!
Oh my God! 50. Let me get half. I'll take half.
Yeah, that's that Puma help.
He just exploded. That's so much life in the whip, but he doesn't
Oh,
get
he
it.
tried to do crouching heavy.
They're starting to add up. Not close enough to get the combo. Itabashi, what are you going to do? Oh, one bar.
Raw headbutt, and he tried to beat a DP there. Bonchan doesn't go for it.
Backdash. He doesn't want any part of it. My man, look at the feet. He just
I think that's what he wants.
He's just walking him down.
He's running for his life.
Oh my God. Even the horse is shaking his head.
Oh.
Like, oh no.
It connects. He can't get the jungle, but he's got the corner.
Low forward once again.
What's with Itabashi be on the road like this whole like dang. That's crazy.
Moving on. Bonchan is going down.
Bro, he been on the road today,
is.
bro.
Winners side.
Ita-san.
Winners finals for Itabashi Zangief.
Itabashi.
That's the birthday man up there. Itabashi just had that birthday. 44 years old, and in
He's
top
been on the road
8
since he been
winner
playing
side.
Virtual Fighter.
We'd love to see it, of course.
I like what I'm seeing though. Itabashi Zangief not overextending. Like I said before, we all know Akuma can do big boy damage, but he was fighting a big boy, and that is not going to be easy to get that life back or just to get that turn back in a lot of instances, especially with the way Itabashi Zangief was playing.
Yeah, Itabashi with the big wave. He knows the crowd is on his
Itabashi.
side. It doesn't matter what part of the world you're in, everybody is a grappler lover at heart. The spectators especially are grappler lovers at heart.
This is absolutely facts. Look, I think what happens is people like that comeback factor of being like, you got too close, and now you're going for a ride. And on top of that, like I
man,
said
who
before,
y'all
you
think's
just
gonna
set the
take
pace
it?
of fear
You
for
think
your
Blas
opponent,
is gonna
especially
finally
in
take
tense
the
situations, you know what I'm
the
saying?
number one
Yeah, to
spot?
set the
That's
stage
the
for everybody
best
up here,
Ryu
this
I've seen
tournament,
so
the really
far.
interesting thing about this top
Oh, you
8
think
is that
Andy
it's
Walker, who started out with
veterans
Ryu
on one side of the
to the
bracket, and then
from
it's
the
the new
beginning,
up-and-comers on
went
the other.
to
We just saw
Ed, but
Bonchan,
came back to
Itabashi,
Ryu.
Zangief. This other side of the winners bracket, we have Blas and Dual Kevin.
Think they gonna take that spot?
Young Gun.
Blas, Dual Kevin coming up. Blas just been one of the names we've been talking about ever since last CPT, in all honesty. Somebody you have to know about.
Right.
But Dual Kevin, I'm going to tell you right now, every time I see Dual Kevin, he literally tells me, Steve, this year I'm going to do better in Street Fighter than I did last year. And it's
Right.
because he comes from another game where he's like, Steve, I want you to know how real I am, and I'm going to get better. I'm going to do better even this year.
Oh,
He's got
there
his
he
work
goes,
cut
the
out
boy
for him.
Blas
For a
versus
second,
Dual
that
Kevin.
chair looked like when Dual Kevin qualified. It was just empty. He
That
just
chair
vanished. He walked all the way back to Indiana. I'm pretty sure he just vanished. I was like, where is he? He's gone.
They definitely told my man he was not the father. Maureen had me cracking up, bro.
He was just gone just like that.
Disappeared, B.
Yeah, this is the younger side of the bracket. Dual Kevin, 29 years old. Blas, 15 years old, all the way out here from Chile.
A Street Fighter baby up there, dude.
Yeah, the young guns. And there's so many of them out there. Obviously, Chile has lots of really strong players as well. We talked about Cryme, who was over
Yes.
at the event in the Dominican Republic, which was really fun to watch, and he's like 13 years old or something like that. There's tons of really good players. And same thing with the loser side of this bracket. The loser side of this bracket has 2 veteran fighting game players, Lashar Goichi, who we're familiar with, obviously, and then just a kid and Ending Walker, right? So we have like the kind of experienced vets we've seen for a long time, then the newer generation on each side. So it's a really cool bracket to take a look at. And I think everybody's kind of got eyes on here because we know that Dual Kevin last CPT, it was so hard for him to qualify for Capcom Cup because he was so good and so experienced. They said, please bring back points for Dual Kevin Kevin. Like, Dual Kevin alone is at all these tournaments. Yeah, so they were like please bring it back.
Flyer miles. He needs all of those points, bro. He's trying to get them all.
He said Dual Kevin's fire.
Here we go. Well, look, before these
my
guys
boy
get into
Blas,
it, we got to ask the crowd. I'll ask for one.
Bruh,
take it for
this
the
man
other.
has
Right?
no
Okay,
emotion. Bruh, this
Chicago.
man hair grows
We got
so
our two
quick.
next players on the stage.
He
I
just
gotta
got a
ask very
haircut like a
important
week
question.
ago.
Don't shoot the messenger. I have to deliver this, okay? All right? Okay?
This man gonna have
If
long
you
hair
would
like he did back
Blas to
at
take the set,
Capcom Cup.
make some noise! All right, okay. I like those people. Show them some love.
Well, look at Indy
You
Walker.
know where he is.
Indy Walker's
Jack,
like
yeah,
chilling.
Yeah, okay, wait a minute. You should ask them about the other player. I'm not sure where he's from, but I'm sure the crowd
He's
knows.
from a little region they call the Midwest. If you guys are fans of Dual Kevin, can I hear you make some noise?
Wow. Lashar.
Lashar with the small
Lashar.
claps.
Lashar looked like he's sleepy too.
So small.
The tiniest claps. The littlest claps. He doesn't want to get a whip punished, you know. He's just keeping it close to the chest.
He's just keeping it close, bro.
Yeah, the small ones. of
Playing
course.
safe Street Fighter no matter what. All right, here we go. The Rashid versus the Ryu. The Karate Man versus
All
the
right,
man
let's
who
see what
controls
Dual
the
Kevin
wind.
got.
Let's get it.
And that's the win condition, obviously, right? You get that level 2 out there. It becomes such a difficult thing to deal with. The biggest thing that I always talk about with Blas is his control of the drive game. There's so many times where he gets just wrestles control from his opponent and knows how to play around both getting it and stealing it. But look at this early offense here from Dual Kevin.
Yeah, you're talking about stealing. My man stole a turn already. Rashid known for doing that.
I can't stand this
Walk up,
character.
hold the parry. I like
I hope
that
it's
way
level 2
he
get nerfed.
does drive rush for it. You still get it.
Yeah, great kill afterwards. Look at that medium punch. Finds the hit out. It's going to be a side swap on the Tatsu. And yeah, look at how low his drive gauge is, but watch how Blas plays around it. His perfect parries and positioning on the screen are so good to keep that drive gauge, prevent himself from burning out. Although Kevin does drive rush, level 1 available.
Spin that. In that. Round number 1.
That's so crazy. That's how he plays too. He always got to warm up in the
I
beginning.
like that. Use the meter that you have to get the job done. Take the lead in the set. Take the lead in the race to 3.
Yeah, and the mid-range here from Rashid is so much of that. You kick those whirlwind shots, and you can kind of play a whole little mind game around them with the heavy and the light versions.
Yeah,
different
that's true.
spaces on screen. If they start to try to drive rush, you can EXDP it. So.
And even though he does have these stubby butts, people get afraid trying to swing in that range. And a lot of times he finds these big counter hits, these big conversions.
Wow.
Speaking
Oh,
of
that's a nice whip
conversions,
punish.
Nice whip punish there from Blas using the drive rush to get it. Ooh, missed based on that, and then yeah, the tap parry you see Kevin was looking for a counter hit combo.
Okay.
He has level 2 available. The next time he gets it, he's gonna pop it here. Oh, misses the end here. That was heavy mixer.
That was definitely heavy mixer.
Yeah, he did it too close
Backing up,
again.
Teasing with the roundhouse.
There's another one right after, and Blas puts the brakes on it, waiting to see if there's gonna be a response from Dual Kevin here. Nothing yet.
He's trying to walk out of that corner, and Blas is not letting him. Big damage on the board. You talked about that drive bar. He almost got him with the feint.
Scary on that, spaced out to try not to be punished, and he's gonna commit to the
Dang.
level 3. Big spend on that one, but the round works out for Blas.
He said,
My man had
really,
the flex
I'm
before he did
a
that.
big
Yeah,
spin.
the arm gets all big.
Like Captain America, bro, in Civil War, bro. He had to
Grabbing the helicopter.
hold just a little bit so you can see the bicep.
And now huge meter advantage here for Dual Kevin. He goes for heavy mixer so he can set up the level 2.
Yeah, here goes that dumb level 2.
Win the neutral. The
Oh,
back
he
throw.
grabbed him off?
So crazy,
Oh.
holds the parry, jumps out of there. Perfect defensive series here from the guy Blas. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's beautiful defense. Gets around it.
Oh,
Kevin
ew.
gotta be feeling bad spending a level 2 and getting nothing out of it.
I like that side switch, gets out of the corner.
Oh, little late.
Oh, wow, he sweet there.
Corner position now. He takes the front throw. This position's gonna be hard to deal with.
Ooh, hits a button punish
Oh,
down
he
the
hit it?
top of that, switches positions.
Oh,
Odie
yeah,
Smith makes it a
he-
fight back. Life lead in favor of Dual Kevin. What are you gonna do with this now, Blas? What are you gonna do with
Oh,
it?
this is gonna force the burnout here. And drive rope is gonna get him hit.
Dang.
In time, the Eagle Spike is ready.
That level 2
yeah,
is
that's one of those
so
things.
OP,
You know you're gonna
bro.
get burnt out, so you want to drive reversal, but it doesn't work against that level 2 like that.
First and foremost, we gotta commend the boy. This guy was prepared.
Yeah.
This dude, Dual Kevin, was prepared for you to drive reversal so he can take advantage of it. Gets the round, gets the first match. Now we're going into game 2. What do you switch up?
I like that response early from Blas with the drive. In fact, that's a pretty good choice against whirlwind shots if you're at the right spacing. They have a lot of recovery if you can blow through like that. Counter hit
See,
combo here.
see, he
off the
warmed up. He
flex.
waking up now. Oh, he woke up the beast
It's
now.
gonna be huge damage and the kill for Blas.
Yeah, that's how it always starts. He always plays sandbagging. Like, look at that. Don't care.
The first time we've seen this from him, right? Like, we haven't really seen an extended series
Look
like
at
that,
that.
and I like it. Adjustment into
Yeah,
the corner.
I like him switching up, man. I like him switching up the pace. You try to force him to stay out of Dual Kevin.
Oh, why he DP there? Don't know.
Especially with the OD uppercut, level to the full combo, burns him out, and he's going to get the corner. What you going to do with it?
Plus on block, jab into another one.
Oh, standing light kick?
Now
That's tough.
Even in burnout, he's still fighting, and he's getting real close to getting that drive bar back.
Okay, why you jumping?
Oh, nice block. One more chance here. He's free from burnout. This is very, very scary now for Kevin. One guess for the round. He techs the throw.
Wow, that was a good guess.
He doesn't believe. Oh my! The reactions from Dual Kevin.
Let's say
that could have been anything. The fact that he was willing to spin the OD mixer right there. What if he stopped? What if he held the button? You would have been.
Why would he
now
whip
I
that?
love the fact that he's taking advantage of it. Dual Kevin on the run once again.
Back that to the corner, and he gets the side swap off it. No drive bar spent. That's a fat heavy punch to eat. Oh, this is so scary now. One guess for the round. If he techs and he missed. Offense now. He does guess correctly, but you can't pop the level 2 off that, so not that much space.
Spinning some of that drive to get the mixer and fight back towards the middle of the screen. What a challenge right there after shooting that fireball. He has meter.
Yeah, so if I'm gonna say what's level 3.
Kevin goes up 2 games to
hey, he's playing a little bit too risky than usual.
What do you say now? Picture perfect.
He had the momentum though.
There he is. All the way into Capcom Cup last year via his offline performances, and he's right back at it, 1 game away from being in our winners finals over the Capcom Cup runner-up.
I mean, that should tell you anything, man. Dual Kevin has always been on a constant up when it comes to his performance as a Street Fighter. Not even slightly surprised by this.
Yeah, and the way he's playing so far, just so confident. His decision-making, his anti-airs, mid-range play, surviving on defense. Wake up, Eagle Spike!
Okay.
That's a crazy wake up.
Oh my, and the combo afterwards, he's ready for it. Walks back, tries to bait the throw. Bloss fights out with buttons instead.
Great spacing right here, hold on.
The buffering too. And he gets the counter hit combo with the forward medium
punch. Not turning up on him.
Trying to get a reaction out of him. Gets the forward throw.
And another one. He's 1 round away
that man
from our
is
winners
like,
finals.
He's still trying to wake up. He's smiling too.
All right, what are you going to do? How are you going to change his up blast? What an intercept on that drive rush. Trying to do something with it. Like kick Tatsu, still fighting towards the middle of the screen. Gets the Genjin power up.
Spends it right there on the fireball. Drive rush again, jab. And there's another whip punish. The spacing from Dual Kevin doesn't activate the level 2 just yet.
I like how he ran all the way up there to try to force the distance. That way he doesn't have room to walk forward, make him go back. But now he's fighting back towards the middle of the screen.
Ooh, trades. And the sweep, no punish.
Oh, that was
and
a
no
crazy.
whip punish, and it's getting scrappy.
Oh, the scramble mid-screen is looking scary. Tries to tap parry. Blaz approaching with the drive rush. Into level 3.
Oh, into level 3.
This is actually going to put him in burnout. Dual Kevin in a good position right now. He's going to get a little bit of that drive back.
Oh, he lost all his meter. This is not good.
He did drive rush there because he didn't have 3 bars, but it would have been
Why you
round
jumping?
and now instead he has a chance for offense. The
He did on level 2.
It doesn't go.
Oh my God.
He didn't spend level 3. I don't think he thought he needed it, and now there's a chance for Kevin. No punish.
I
And
don't know
that's
why
going to be the
he should
kill.
have did level 3.
Kevin is in winners finals of Combo Breaker.
Dual Kevin making it look clean with the effort right there. Every time Blaz had an answer, whether it be intercepting the drive rush, whether it be not giving him the ground to play and shoot those whirlwinds, he literally made sure he had an answer to it. But Dual Kevin is evolving past it, cashing that check, going to winners finals.
Bro, I'm telling you, if he wins this tournament, he's walking home.
I'm telling you right now, I mean, with the energy he showed me after he qualified, I'm sure he could.
Bro, he's walking home.
Somebody else can ride home on his back. What do you mean?
He's just going to walk, bro. He's just going to leave the venue and walk straight home, and you'll never see him. He's just going to vanish into the mist.
Hit the ending walker, just, yo, I'm out of here. We're gone.
He's going to be like Akuma. He's just going to appear out of the mist at Capcom Cup, be like, he's qualified.
It is Dual Kevin. It's 2 Kevins walking out of the mist.
Yeah, the 2 Kevins, and then they appear into one.
They fuse. Either way.
What a set from him. Super clean, and that's going to set us up for the loser side of the bracket, of course, when we head down there in a minute. Should be good stuff. But Dual Kevin, I'm telling you, the Midwest always shows up at Combo Breaker and does really well. Obviously, he was in top 8 of this bracket last year.
They throwing up the Illinois flag.
By another player from the Midwest, El Chicote, right? Obviously, very, very sick run from him. Cool to see him this in the bracket, so awesome.
Shout outs to Chicote. Shout outs to Chicote, bro. You know I'm a big fan either way. But we got to show some love to the people holding us down. And of course, all lines are back. We are here at Combo Breaker, but there are plenty of room for more CPT offlines happening across the world. Next up is CEO in Orlando. Registration is open now. Sign up and compete to win your ticket to Capcom Cup 12 in Japan once again. And I'm mad jealous of everybody else, so I'm going no matter what.
Yeah, this tournament's going to be really, really cool, too, because it's the first one on the next season, right? Elena is out and legal. There's going to be a balance match. Even if you're not going to compete,
to any more tournaments because he's already qualified for EWC.
Fireworks, super, super fun to watch. Can't wait to check it out.
Make sure you guys sign up now. I'm going to be there. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of the big names there as well. If you like what you're seeing here, there's going to be a lot of Capcom Pro Tour.
I think that's the tournament he's prepping up for.
You need to go to this next event.
He said he already got his Evo win.
At CEO.
Gonna be a good one. Of course, you can thank Victrix for supporting our lovely tournament. They have the Victrix Pro KO Leverless, which is the winner of the 2024 Best Tech Award at the EVO Awards. Also an awesome leverless. They have extra buttons on it. It is officially licensed, and it's a sick weapon.
Whatever y'all do, do not get the BFG.
Well. If you're using a lever still, they have the Pro FS. They have pads for you to use.
Don't get it.
BFG and a backpack as well. Awesome controller for everybody to fight whatever you're using for a controller. Whether it's leverless,
don't
get
like
the
BFG.
So of course, thanks to them for supporting the Capcom
Get the
Pro
FS and the Pro KO, but do not get
they were doing this
the
here at
BFG.
this weekend. Anywhere they have a booth like CEO, I'm sure they'll have another one at EVO as well. You can get whatever you want, put on here, no problem. You can
I actually got my signature engraved on my old Victrix. It's actually sick. I'm telling you right now, it's even cool to look at. I recorded it. You should too. Victrix shows up to a lot of big FGC events. Make sure you get your own, especially because they're showing support to a lot
I don't know what it is.
Shout out to Victrix.
I actually want a Victrix stick because when I tried it out at EVO, I fell in love with that stick. Like, I feel like that's a good traveling stick. But I still prefer Kwamba over everything right now. Like, it's either Kwamba or Horde for me. Victrix, they're good too, but they're so expensive. They're so expensive.
Taking a life and giving life? Fighting and living? I wasn't looking to fight to the death.
There she is. Elena. My joint's still in China. Yo, but look how cool she looks. Jason, bro. I'll tell you this. Let me see. Wait, hold on, I gotta look at it. Well, I can see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Alright, here we go, guys. We back in action.
Welcome back to Combo Breaker 2025 Chicago. I got a question. Are you still with me? Make some noise! Just like I thought, Tasty Steve Sajam holding it down. This is top 8 Street Fighter 6. There's a lot on the line right now, but our next match is going to be crazy, right, Sajam?
We do have some fan favorites in the loser side, and there's someone from the Midwest that I'm sure everybody's going to be cheering for. It's going to be a very exciting match. Excited to watch that one. Two young guns throwing down in a sick match. We can take a look at a bracket in a little bit here to get you guys caught up. We have our winners finals ready. Dual Kevin versus Itabashi Zangief, which is going to be a banger, and we're going to figure out the loser side to see who gets a chance up against them. We have Ending Walker and Just a Kid up in that loser side, as well as Lashar and Goichi. That's going to be our next match, Lashar versus Goichi.
Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Let's see what's going on. I don't know what longer to sit on that. I'm just going to ignore it. But we got Lashar. Look, everybody talked about Lashar after what happened at Capcom Cup last year, and he's been on the radar so heavy ever since then. Well, if it's SFL Japan, whether it's just going and showing up to these big other events, switching characters to the point where he's trying to go for full effectiveness. Lashar is definitely one of the people to beat out there. But Goichi just started coming back outside, and he's already made a name for himself.
He did win one tournament this weekend already, and then he walked over and qualified for top 8 losers over Psycho in a really good set as well. If you didn't see those top 24 matches, got to check them out. They were streamed earlier today. Up against Lashar, who is no longer playing Ed. My understanding is he's only playing Mai and Terry.
Yeah. I mean, look, we've been seeing a lot of the Mai out there as well. I mean, I talked to him about this literally a while ago. I think it was after Sajam Slam in Japan.
Alright, Goichi versus Lashar.
These two characters are. He believes Mai is super
Who you think's
strong.
gonna take
Terry
it?
is super strong. Why not alternate between them?
Yeah, and I think like for a lot of people who are playing this character Chun-Li, they swapped over to Mai actually because they feel like she offers a pretty similar playstyle, but maybe it's just a little bit stronger, maybe a little bit more complete in their eyes. But Goichi showing up, he got second place at Brussels, and then here he is in top 8 losers with Chun-Li, a character that a lot of people, Lashar himself included, right, dropped after the first season of the game.
Just going for button checks right now, but no, that makes a lot of sense, man. Chun-Li's definitely kind of disappeared off the map until recently, man. I mean, like you said before, going to Brussels Challenge, he got second place to Blanchan, which was absolutely amazing set if you go back and look at it. But me, personally, I'm a firm believer in bringing these characters back. I like people who stick to these characters, especially when people don't think that they're as strong as us, like, have
Yeah,
Ooh,
exactly. And I think one of those things is that people have less and less experience against the character. They're a little bit more uncomfortable. That kind of stuff really comes up. So it's going to be Chun-Li versus Mai. The fated battle, of course. These two characters have been throwing hands for a long time in their various crossover games.
The run back, it was imminent, bro. I love that they're coming back so many years later and they still have that, you know, rapport. They know each other. They remember each other. And I'm sure these two players know each other. Here we go, Combo Breaker. We're going down to the loser side. Make some noise! That's what I like to hear. Goichi, Lashar, let's go.
Yeah, these are two characters with incredibly good walk speed and very good buttons, right? So it's going to be a lot of mid-range footsies and immediate drive rush low. Just says check you walking back trying to do something.
Oh, okay. But if you're Chun-Li, how do you deal with the fans, right? Like, obviously there's multiple ways to deal with it, but she's got multiple versions. But she also has the ability to deal with this up-close game a little better. She has stance low. She has great forward-reaching buttons.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You have to match her fireball with your regular fireball. What a whip punish there from Lashar. And built the level 1 there right at the end. Doesn't spend it, but still the positioning for Lashar here is so good.
And look at the patience. Parry, trade.
Yeah.
And look at that. Those forward-reaching normals, exactly what I was talking about. Position switch here for Goichi. And he is playing this so well, keeping Mai at bay.
Yeah, and then the other thing too is if Lashar wants to mash these regular fireballs from Chun-Li, he either has to charge or he's got to throw the OD version, and that costs you a lot of drive gauge. It means you're down on drive gauge a lot of the time. So
yeah, that's one of the things
All
about
right.
Mai, right? Like, yeah, she does have this super
Chun-Li
aggressive
versus
fan
Mai.
base. She definitely makes it a
Sorry, I had to look at my phone real
Now
quick.
she's in a situation where she could definitely get drive rush into or driving back to the wall. Here comes Goichi, the empty jump low, spinning the bar that you should. Gotta get the ender.
Up kicks. It's enough.
The last hit.
Dang.
The last
God
hit.
damn it.
The Tencho kicks getting the job done there for Goichi. Expensive first round, but he's down to commit that bar.
I don't blame him. I would do the exact same. Get the lead in this race. Make him fight back.
Yeah, and he's kind of just playing slow and forcing Lashar off bar, forcing him into uncomfortable positions, kind of grinding out the round, and that's what Chun-Li's good at.
Done that throw. She's great at walking you down as well. Look, we talk about those fans being a thing, but if she gets past them, what are you going to do to call it out? You're going to risk that DP and take that big damage? Lashar hasn't done it yet.
Yeah, he's not. He hasn't been able to get going. He hasn't really done a lot of OD fan or anything. And that
Ooh,
easy peasy
instant
kill here
kicks.
for Goichi. He's got double drive rush. Doesn't even need to spend the bar. The
Dang,
perfect
he didn't even need to
in the
use a
first
super.
game.
Yo, he is looking well versed in the Mai matchup. I tell you what. And he locks right back in with Mai. Lashar obviously has an answer to this.
Yeah. Early hit right into the corner here. It's going to be offense here. Just
he tried to go offensive.
A very strong throw loop in the corner. Her dash rush after is very, very good as well, but doesn't get too much off it. Just plays it safe.
You see those standing jabs. He's walking back and forth into that range, trying to get a button reaction out of
Hey,
Lashar.
hey,
Goes for the
hey,
drive,
hey,
let's go
hey,
first. Back to the middle of the screen. What are you going to do with it? The whip punish as well. And now you're in the corner. What are you going to do?
Goichi is not afraid.
Walk up jab. Lashar fights out.
See,
but
that's
now
how I expected Vaz to play, but
he
he like he was not feeling it.
He can't really throw any X fireball, and that means he walks into the waiting fist. And if you're down drive gauge as Mai, it's really hard to want to throw those OD fans, right? Which is something that she's so good at doing. So it means that it's tough. And Goichi just putting a clinic in footsies right now.
He's literally closing the gap so fast that Mai's not able to get anything started. I would not think I would ever say that about somebody fighting Lashar. And look at this. These normals doing such a great job of just clipping the stardom of anything Mai's trying to do.
Yeah, and I mean, he just can't get going. Like, Goichi is just, he puts up a wall and then he walks him down and surprises him afterwards.
People forget that Chun-Li fireball is actually really good. She can do it mid-screen. You really have to adjust your game to get around it, time a jump possibly, but what if she throws an OD one?
Yeah, this guy Goichi is playing, oh, the reaction!
Oh, that is so sick. Number one.
That's a lot of drive gauge down for Lashar.
Hey.
PD fireball,
Oh.
overhead, and there's the perfect parry.
Okay, thought that was going to be a back throw, takes the power up.
Dang, that
Yeah, now
nigga
the
did that
fans beat
myself.
her
Oh.
fireballs, which is really important to have here.
Okay, finds the hit. Trying to get a reaction. Goichi just backs up quite a bit. Trying to get a whiff on both sides. Small scramble here. In
that's
burnout,
big.
Lashar.
He gets the burnout first. What a perfect parry.
Oh,
but he doesn't
that
get the
perfect parry is sick.
Ardanshu's scary now. Legs are scary. Lots of plus on blocks things he can do.
Oh, fight.
Wow, the walk down.
And steal the throw.
Oh, the handshake. Shake my hand, and that's GG's there.
That's crazy.
Game 2 goes to Goichi.
Wow. Do we get
He
a
must be
character
studying
switch?
this
Do we
matchup.
stick to the Mai? Does the Terry come
Golly,
out?
Goichi?
That is the question, and no swaps, just immediately back into it. Goichi putting on an absolute clinic in the middle of the screen here. Yeah.
With Chun-Li, bro.
I mean, she has the grounded normals to deal with a character like Mai. She has a fireball. I think all that's very important in a matchup like this.
Ooh, nice, gets to confirm. Okay, this is looking a lot better for Lashar. Not a big life lead, but the momentum is definitely in his favor.
All right, back throw works out. Goichi has positioning now, although he's down on life, down on drive.
Oh, he got confirmed.
Okay. Stopping the momentum, stopping the round count bleed. Here we go, Lashar. And 2 bars on top of it.
Yeah. Oh, I like the Ryunbu also. That beats Fireball, so it can be a pretty good option at mid-range. Try to check Goichi swinging.
That's facts. Okay, wait a minute, spins the OD.
Okay.
Air confirmed, gets the dive as well. This throw loop situation that Mike can put you in, especially with you blocking the fans, is way too good. And now Goichi puts himself in burnout for the offense. Air reaction.
Oh,
Yeah, that
got the
level
level
2 is the
2 on
reaction
him.
you want to do it airborne like that. Lashar so ready for it. What a whip punish though for Goichi. Fighting and burnout here. That's a level 2 confirmed.
And still going to get the extension as well. Chipping away at that drive bar on Lashar's side and just about to get a full drive recovery for himself. Goichi back in it with the
Oh,
DI.
nice DI.
Goichi, oh my gosh. And then answer instantly after Lashar.
And he got level 2 back.
Trying to put Lashar out just like that. Could be a 3-0 here. The reaction time.
Again?
You dare test Goichi?
Oh my gosh. This isn't the first time we've talked about one of his matches and his reactions. We already seen this before.
Oh, look at that, the handshake again. Goichi's just not giving him any opportunities here. The stomp afterwards puts himself in the corner, but it feels like you can't slow him down.
He is swarming this dude, and the jab actually clipped the crouching medium kick.
Good Lord, Goichi.
Away from closing out this set and sending Lashar home.
Uh-oh, no, comeback time.
Lashar has anything to say about it. 2 bars left. He's got a big hill to climb right now.
Yeah, and he can react level 2 as well to these fireballs. That's a big hit here. He has the enhanced combos, yep, and he gets a safe jump after. The jumping, Goichi eats it with his face, but there's no completion. The level 2!
Instantly, and it's gonna
oh
work.
That was a good level 2.
Continue this set even further. Jeez. Lashar it was scary for me, Mira. I thought Lashar was already out of the game. He's just calculating, making the small equations to figure out what.
That was a really good level 2.
Lashar 2-1 right now.
Yeah, like Ryu, again, we just were talking about that earlier. Using that in the mid-range beats the fireball, smart option. Air legs is trying to beat a throw, and Lashar was just blocking, got clipped at the last second.
Charge fan.
Is that like the first regular charge fan we've seen?
Literally was just about to say that. Oh my God, the whip punish. How does he know? The spacing is immaculate.
Yeah, this guy, he's just one of the best fighting game players that ever did.
Okay.
This is how he is.
Facts. Ooh, perfect parry.
Punish. And beautiful punish there from Goichi as well, knowing it's -6.
Ooh. Wow. A whip punish of his own. Gets the powered up fans. Definitely going to take advantage of that. Makes it a lot easier to walk behind him this time around.
Ooh,
like I said, these are going to beat the fireballs now. Oh, perfect parry at that range. Jeez.
No hit confirmment. Weird interruption there. Guichi didn't want to drive rush. He didn't have 3 bars. There's the tension begins here. Now drive rush for the pressure.
Back throw.
Wait.
More interaction. Looking for the arrow approach ready with the OD.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't do that.
She closed the burnout though, which is really scary here. You can see the buffer from him as well. He will spend a level 2 if he has to get the round done. He's down to do it.
Got to get this level 2 on the side of Lashar first. Parry and get some of that drive bar.
You gotta be careful throwing out.
Trying to get a reaction out of him. Trying to get him to throw a fan. Gets the there, so don't confirm what a
no.
He's got range, and I'm not afraid to use it. Lashar still fighting back. Now has the round lead in this 5th game.
Yeah, and it's just tense battle in the middle of the screen here. And it's important for Goichi to get that fireball out forth. Wow, another whip punish just with a standing medium kick. A little
like
too
he's just stepping into his.
What a block at the last second there from Lashar.
There you go.
A lot of drive gauge spent from Goichi and the perfect
parry.
That
parry.
Okay, position.
This is why I'm so glad. Can't wait till the parries change.
Oh, wait a minute to confirm. Gonna get scale damage here.
Instead of people just waking up, they gotta pick the right one to use.
Flip the backdash there.
I can't wait for that to change.
In a scary spot though. And the kick confirm into level 2.
This guy is too good.
Mix up and he goes for the tap parry knowing it was gonna be a left-right.
What a call out.
Overhead. This is scary now. One more guess for Goichi could be the round. He burns himself out.
It's the back throw. Wait a minute. What a jab on
is that Goichi?
Close it out. No.
Not enough.
Nah, that scale hard.
He has the enhanced fans though. How does Goichi get around this? He jumps and Lashar gives him the space and he air leg.
Oh!
The idea from Goichi was so good, but he couldn't.
They stole that.
Oh my God, we're 2-2 right now. I said game 5 at first, but now we're at game 5.
They stole that. That's crazy.
There and then they stand up. They're just like, all right. Here it is.
I think he was just too far.
Oh man, and the adjustments to Lashar doing a little bit more Riembu, committing to the fans a little bit more often, walking and stuffing those fireballs in startup. And Goichi can't put up the fireball approach game as much as he was doing because Lashar is taking a little bit more space. Just like that, right? Drive rushing a little bit more often as well.
Yo, Chicago, you enjoying this Street Fighter or what? I love to make sure. I love to make sure. Ooh.
Oh no, early start here from Lashar into the corner. Goichi with the wake up crouching medium kick. His drive gauge now is in shambles.
Oh, nice. It's the throw once again. Goichi switching up his approach.
Oh yeah, that fed. Oh.
From Lashar.
And he gets the charge bar. Wow.
Double perfect parry to get the jab.
Good. This guy's good.
That boy good. Oh
wow.
Oh, he what?
Thing that he was looking for. That's
drop,
the kill for Lashar. Now he's
drive rush and crouching heavy punch.
Out here.
Steals the lead away from Goichi. Looking down so many games. Now has the lead in his set.
That is wild.
What a confirm this time around. And now he's stopping the approach of Goichi.
Yeah, and getting that level
Lashar's like, that's why I left Chun-Li.
As well. You get so much more control in the mid-range.
Like, the thing is, Lashara used to play Chun-Li until she got nerfed.
The footsie's on
So
display.
he should know the matchup.
Walk down, hit confirm off the stand medium punch as well. Gets the OD dive on that, which is huge, and the corner positioning is really good.
And the power up is
I think he's just taking care of the weakness.
to get the hit. One more interaction can get it done. Great take here by Goichi.
Oh yeah, Goichi eliminated.
The
Yep.
hit. That's the kill. Lashara with the reverse 3-0 to send Goichi out of the tournament just like that. Nicely done.
Lashard goes on, but Goichi goes home. Yo, combo.
Well, at least he won Fatal Fury.
Goichi.
At least he got one tournament out his belt.
I've heard 2 different Goichi chants, a 3rd Goichi chant this weekend. That guy had a great weekend in a bunch of different games, so congrats to him, of course. Nicely done.
Like, it started out as a choke, but then after a while, he started to look like remember the matchup of his old main. Because Lashara was heavy on Chun-Li, then he moved to Ed, and when Ed got nerfed, he moved to Mai. And I feel like Mai's not going to change. Like, how you going to nerf? How do you nerf Mai? You can't really nerf her like that. So she's still going to be good next season.
Still prepared to deal with what was on the back.
But parries are changing, so I want to see how that's going to
That
go.
extra enhanced fireball is really useful for her because normally
Because
advanced
if
lose, right? So we saw Goichi get a
you
lot
gonna
of
do
mileage out
a
of regular
perfect
fireball
parry,
early on,
you
and
gotta do it
that was
by
a
the
big switch up from
direction.
him. I really like the way
That's
that
what's gonna
played
be
that.
for
We
next
have
season.
Our other side of
Which is
losers
great
round one.
because I
Don't
get
forget,
tired
the
of like
2 sets we've got.
get
Ending
perfect
Walker
parry, but
up
don't know
against
which
just the kid from the Midwest hanging out here. Of course, they have 2
which
in
way
the
to
top
do
8
it.
of the Americans here, which is cool to see. Winner fights Blaz in that loser
But
side of the
Goichi got
bracket, which would be a
downloaded
good one.
like at the last
Also,
2
wait a minute.
games.
Didn't we see
He choked the game he was supposed to win.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And even, you know, no matter
And
who
then
wins,
Lashara
it's
was
pretty
like,
good.
I'm about to
I would
do
love that. I mean,
everything
the
in my
Ryu hero
power
would
for
be
you
sick to see as well.
not
And,
move.
Jessica's been doing great against a lot of the players we've seen here.
You a
Obviously,
charge
in that group of
character.
the Lashara
I'm
Cup
not.
as well.
I'm
And,
gonna
yeah,
show
she
you
beat
what
Lashara,
it
which threw the
is.
group into a spiral.
That's actually facts,
Everybody
yes.
was freaking out, so it's going to be a good one, of course.
Ending Walker.
Well, here we go. I have to ask
Just
a
a
hard
kid.
question. I have to ask a hard question. Combo Breaker, if you would like just a kid to take the set, make some noise!
Oh yeah, he gotta represent
Everybody, look at
Midwest.
Logan Sama. Look at what Logan Sama is doing.
Look at this guy booing over
Look
here.
at this hater right here.
Look at the only guy from
Whose
the UK.
mama is
All right,
that?
well, if you're with Logan Sama, of course, and you want Ending Walker to take the set, make some noise.
That must be just the kid's mama.
And the crowd goes mild.
All right, you guys got it. I see what you're doing here.
All right, well, we are in the Midwest,
Yes,
of course,
yes.
and despite Logan Sama's best efforts, he's slightly outnumbered.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Not enough accent.
Him
It's
and
cool.
Problem X doing a slow clap in the audience, of course.
I saw
Sad.
Problem X throw his hat in the air. It was
Yeah.
It was like a graduation. You know him and Problem X. Ending Walker, Problem X. They're like travel and training buddies now.
UK versus
It's not too many events
Midwest.
I've seen these guys not be together and just supporting each other, playing games. I saw them out here playing games to get ready for the next matches.
Yep.
I always like to check in on these guys because I just like the camaraderie of just always trying to better himself.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Problem X, and I was like, "How's the weekend?" He's like, "You know, I'm out, but Ending Walker's in, so it's great."
Yeah,
Like, he
we're
was
still winning.
just like, "You know, it's all good. Like, I'm chilling." So it's cool to see that. And you know, despite the crowd getting
Problem
more excited for
X.
Just a Kid, they do love some Ryu.
Facts.
Look,
I don't
listen, we
get-
all love some
like,
Ryu.
bro,
So the crowd getting excited for
Bison
Just a Kid. He's hyping him up.
It's not
for the
good
walkout here,
what people
loser
think
side of the
he is.
bracket.
He's good on damage.
Yeah, I'm making them mad.
He's good at getting in, but the
Here
problem
we
is
go.
that man got bad
Jerry
anti-airs.
Ryu, a matchup we see
What
a lot.
can he
Sometimes
do
you can see that there's
besides
problems with Ryu's with
crouching
Jerry dealing
medium
fireballs
punch,
characters like Ryu, right? But I think that's one of the
jumping,
things that all Jerry players just sort of
target
deal with and get
combo.
around. And Just a Kid, no stranger to that, of course.
Yeah, I mean, look, we already know Jury really does control that ground game. You don't want to let her get charges, but you also don't want to let her just run all over you. So she really kind of forces the control mid-range. But like you said, Ryu's got a fireball, so it's going to make it a lot easier for him to deal
I
with.
feel like just the kid is
And we
gonna
saw
go
those
off
early
in this
fireballs from Ending
matchup.
Walker, and they slow down afterwards. Just to get down to jump, that's the thing about it. He will jump over that and find openings. Spends the Denjin on that, looking for the
Look at
second
that,
person,
he's
doesn't find it,
focused.
and he just backs off.
And that's one thing I like about how Ending Walker is approaching this, right? He's using the resources.
He's
only
not.
just
He's
for the power
not.
to fireball,
He's not as risky as
but
Blaz.
Hachi
Blaz,
Teki
he'd be risky.
Oof.
And he's ready for the DP, of course, afterwards on the jump.
Okay, gets the throw. My man just plays so confident. Ending Walker's like, I know what's about to happen. Just the Kid finds the counter hit though.
Commentator's curse. Oh, okay. He's going for the overhead.
Andy Walker with the cancel this time. Double drive rush. That's the kill. Clean round from him. He really held his ground against just to get in the middle of the screen.
He really did. Like I said before, and I think it's just getting that powered up Denjin, right? You have Hashogeki to confirm. You have Denjin Fireball to make sure they respect it. What a punish counter combo.
Oh,
I think that was their Tatsu, but a missed input.
Little drop there from Ending Walker. Counter hit confirmed just to get into the corner here. Gonna have the knockdown and the stock. Plays it nice and safe though. We haven't seen a perfect parry on those fireballs yet either, which is a big deal. Just timing those means sure he gets lots more pressure.
And you know that's perfect, right? Like you really want to be able to perfect parry him just so you can try to steal your turn. Just the Kid going full offense. It's met with an OD uppercut. Drive rush into stand heavy.
And him getting hit right there meant he didn't get burnt out, which is actually a really big deal. Trying to beat the tap parries. It doesn't work. Just get low on drive gauge. This might do it. Yeah, now he's burnt. Despite having the life lead, it's a little scary to deal with now.
Look at him fight. Fight for that middle screen.
Oh, on throw. Ending Walker working on this, working that drive gauge. Tough to anti-air that, and that's the classic. The angle that jump heavy bunch hits that is so brutal. It's really hard to
Just the Kid gotta do it for Midwest.
Can't even see it.
I love my boy Ending Walker, but
Just the Kid never forgetting.
Just the Kid take this for the Midwest.
Sneaking in these medium punches and stealing these counter hits, and now he's got the momentum in the corner. Knockdown. Another one? No.
Big fight out. Takes the regular knockdown. Doesn't even take the side swap on that. Sure, you can. He's ready for it.
DP.
And the thing is, Ending Walker has not let that drive rush overhead rip yet. Wow, what a counter. He just fights out there.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Combo and barring a drop. That's the kill. Game 1 here for Ending Walker.
What?
I told you they get high for Ryu.
They do get high for Ryu, I see. Even Ken was getting high for Ryu. It was crazy. He was cheering them on. He's like,
bro,
you got this.
If Ken doesn't get high for Ryu, who will?
Yeah, actually, that's facts.
You know, that's just how it goes.
That's
number
crazy.
One outside of Sakura, right? That's number one.
So I saw that standing heavy
the way
punch.
that Ending Walker fought in the mid-range, he just walled up. He took so much space for himself and really did not allow like Jerry to find those fireball drive rush approaches that she normally gets pretty consistently like this.
Yeah, and look, I love the variation on just like playing this back and forth. Not backing up to the corner of the screen, but still always contesting. Just the Kid now got wind of it. Knocked down. Oh, what a back throw on Wake Up. Are you serious?
Oh, this is scary now. He takes the knockdown into the Denjin as well.
Oh.
He has Hashogeki powered up, plus frames on that, blocks it out, and that's the punish.
Oh, wow, he just seemed like he was waiting on that dodge kick so crazy. And he is definitely going to make him pay for this.
Yeah!
Life. Oh, my God.
That's so much damage.
Yeah, super clean stuff. I love the delay timing even on the offense, catching those counter hits. Look at the patience in the middle of the screen. Ending Walker has played this really well so far.
Holding the parry, I like this. Once again, keeping the fight in the middle of the screen. Knows that he does not want to get to the corner versus Jury.
Oh, what a
that was a good whip punish.
One hit away now. He's about to have level 3. Uh-oh, time to guess. 2 in a row.
Another
third one.
Another one. Okay, all right, nah. And look at him
just
walking down, man.
He's taking so much space in the mid-range here. The threats of the fireballs and all his great normals, the light kick buffer. Oh, my.
Oh, I thought he was going to grab.
Oh, jeez. Stand light kick.
Oh, he missed time to air tire.
Like, there's nothing on the screen to stop him, right? He's just pulling up and taking all this space and just to get having a tough time worrying about fireball. So he can't throw his fireball on established, and he doesn't want to swing and get clipped by Ryu as well. So
oh, just a Kid.
Of all that space,
bro, you're dealing with the killer, bro.
Once he knocks him down in the corner.
You going with Mai?
Wow, really? He really starts going.
I don't think that's a good matchup.
Right? Whipping the stand medium punch, whipping the crouch jab because he knows he's got powered up Denjin on the tail end.
Oh, he's trolling.
The Kid really thinking about it on the screen. The crowd letting them know how they feel about it as well, though. I see you guys.
Wait, is Ending Walker singing the character select song?
It sounds like he.
I think he is. He's singing the character select song.
He knows ball.
Yeah, he is. Ending Walker knows the lyrics.
Because he's cool, okay?
He's the GOAT. Actually, that's wild.
I see you.
Yeah, I see him up there. He knows. He's tired of playing the sidelines, bro.
Time to make his own highlights.
Time to heat up.
But the fight of
oh, my God.
That's
cool.
If I sat next to someone and they started singing the song, I'd be like, I'm dead. This is John Street Fighter.
John Street Fighter. I've heard about you.
We'll see if Just to Kid has any adjustments.
I ain't gonna lie, I
EBOS
kinda hate
already, he's ready for it. And Ending Walker has not done Drive Rush overhead yet
of my life.
And you know what he does is gonna hurt.
That man sound tired rapping.
Oh, I love to just stand still. He just stood there.
Imposing.
Wide Ryu.
Uh-oh, the burnout on the side of Ending Walker. And still fighting back. I like that option. Close some distance just in case he swings, get a counter hit, and a confirm. DI up close. What a great play, Just a Kid.
Hey, let's just give him time to get speeder back. Ooh, he blocked it.
It doesn't hurt that bad, but he can level 1 to buy some time.
And get a little bit more of that drive back. Problem is, Ending Walker gets all of his back first.
Yeah, and you know he tried to perfect parry DP there on the jump, and this is scary now. In burnout against Ryu, he's about to have all that drive gauge back though.
Oh, nice drive reversal. That was the input error. That was an input error. That was an input error. Oh man, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Crowd's getting excited for it. Signs of life.
That was crazy. Oh my god. Like I know how it feels to be a shuttle and get a DP by accident. Oh my god.
Neutral jump confirmed. High blade kick to the corner. Here's a throw. Ending Walker trying to steal the win.
Oh, parry. He's gonna make up for that.
Can't autopilot, and now you're in the corner. Hashogeki plus frames on.
Oh, he fell for that.
Just a kid in trouble. Punished, but he didn't believe. And he DPs the fireball.
Wow, that was an insane reaction.
How he reacted to the first time he went for that drive rush. It was OD uppercut. Nothing's changed. He went right back to the well.
Okay, he grabbed.
Just a Kid, give me something. Just a Kid, give me something.
Yeah, Just a Kid, at least win one.
He looked for the tap parry. He was right about a strike, but mistimed it, and now he's out of there. Overhead. First one he's gone for, and he gets parried.
Great read there by Just a Kid, trying to get a reaction out of him once again. We saw what happened when he baited out the OD uppercut.
Double burnout.
Oh!
He burned himself out on his own terms, but he's down to do it. Ryu's a monster in burnout. You know, the buffer walks in for the sweep. Just a Kid on defense here. Catches the load. No level 3 cancel.
Oh, kept it safe.
Just a Kid needs a hit, but oh wow.
Oh, that's it.
3-0.
Ending Walker gonna be your winner here. He's gonna go on in this bracket. Just a Kid goes home. But Chicago, let my guy hear it. I call him Just a Man. You know him as Just a Kid. Make some noise.
Yo, that's a beautiful moment.
How does his eyeball stay hydrated? I don't understand.
I don't get it. How can you keep his eyes open and not blink like that for so long?
And he's wearing glasses. Doesn't it magnify the drying of the eyeballs? As someone who doesn't wear glasses, I don't know.
The sun's rays are hitting him.
Yeah, I thought that's how it works, right? No?
I'm not
that's crazy. Just a Kid be so close.
Good performance from him. Good run.
That's
Obviously,
crazy.
the CPT's a long road, right?
Well, I knew Ending Walker, he knows that matchup too well. And I love that reaction where Jury, when he tried to draw rush into Jury's overhead, and he instantly DP.
I love that we come from Evo Japan.
He instantly just had that reaction.
All the big tours have already been kicking off. I love that was the starting line for everybody to start coming out, especially leading into something like Combo Breaker.
Yeah, that's just how it goes. So. We're going to get our matches coming up here in a second. Been good one so far. That was loser's side of the bracket. We have more losers bracket coming up. Obviously, we saw Lashar with the reverse 3-0, which is good. That means he's up against the old man Bonchan. They're fighting on that side of the bracket.
So
while the
Dual
kids
Kevin
are
versus
on the top side up there with Blaz and Ending
versus
Walker.
Itabashi.
That's going to be a good one as well. So we're going to let the adults throw down now. And this is going to be a good one here. Akuma versus Mime, most likely going to be the matchup. And similar to what we saw with the Chun-Li situation, I think regular Fireball characters who can just spit fireballs in your face are pretty good at the Mai Gen, right? I think that's something that we're
so how many Japanese players? Literally Bonchan and Itabashi, bro, and Goichi.
And then you look at somebody
and Goichi got eliminated.
Akuma has that walk speed, great fireball.
That's crazy. The fact that
right? So you really have to take that in, including
only one U.S. player.
So now you can't even let him get into range to hit a button after that fireball. So you
one
really have
player
to keep
from
him
Chile,
and after
one
the
player
knockdown,
from
it's even more
Korea.
dangerous. We know the output that Akuma has. It's not going to be
two for
Japan. If you knock down and you choose to take.
Oh, look at Bonchan is 38
you
years
never
old.
tech versus the Akuma, and I have learned my lesson so many times.
And the class coming out of the crowd already. Excited for this one. It's going to be a good one. What I'm excited to do, one thing about this. What up, crowd? How's everybody feeling out there? You guys doing well?
What's up? What's up?
Packed house. house. All 10 screens here at Combo Breaker. We're on the main stage. Street Fighter action. The last tournament of this season before we kick off all the action with a brand new patch.
I know you're really hyped for Elena, bro. I feel like you're like one of like a billion.
There's like 4 of us. All 4 Elena fans out there, I'll see you June 5th. It's going to be a good one.
Only person in Street Fighter 4, Sajam was like, this is so sick.
Edward?
Yo, wait a minute.
I can't lie. I think that this makes. I think Ed is good into Akuma, but you know, is he going back to the Mai?
It's the fake out. It's the fake out.
Akuma versus
And one thing about this matchup too that I'm gonna point
did
out.
Bo Chen send him to
her
lose
DP, kind of like Chun-Li with the Tencho kicks. They skipped the intro again. Bonchan was like, my bad. He did the caught emoji. He said, my bad. One thing about her DP is it doesn't have the most horizontal range.
Exactly.
So it's pretty easy
I like
for
how
her
they
to beat
hear
it
the
with an air
commentators
approach.
like,
So
my
in this
bad,
set,
bro.
watch for when, you know, Lachar tries to go for the DP and it just loses to stuff like that. That's something that can happen a lot.
I like that. Going for the guillotine, already mixing it in. Like Sajam said before, proper answer this time by Lachar. Oh, wow. Throw. Tap parry got you in trouble. And look at that drive bar on Akuma's side already. He's already in danger.
Oh, and the whip punish right there. Takes the sweep afterwards. Nice up. And the jump back light punch gets him out of there.
And you can see Lachar very reluctant to throw fans right now. He knows with this range he could be in trouble if he does so. A couple of throws, jab to stop the approach from Lachar.
Yeah, and all he needs is one to get going here. Akuma, a very scary character. So
Speaking of one to get going, Akuma as well.
Late cancel on that, keeping it nice and slow. Lachar down on drive gauge now. This might be a factor in this round. Bonchan taking the offense, delay on the throw.
The fact that Lachar is just taking his sweet time.
Little
He's
snap
had-
kick right there, the jab,
Yep,
the
he's
bounce
gone.
jabs, the confirm, the drive rush.
You know
Lachar
Akuma
getting
don't have
round
that
number
much
one,
health.
first blood on his side.
Yeah, slow and steady. He just plays his mid-range so consistently. And there's the drive rush in, trying to see if there's any response from Bonchan. He doesn't bite. Takes the front throw. Keep it nice and simple. And he hasn't thrown a lot of fireballs against Lachar so far. I mean, there's been a lot of perfect pair responses, though.
I like how he's mixing it up, though. Not more buttons, but literally doing fireball or going in for the throw. He's left the buttons out up until recently. Now.
Other side, he's trying to bait it out, and Lachar doesn't fall for it. A level 1 mid-screen off the OD version
That's
of
crazy.
Bamboo. Oh, he went for it. Held the parry. He got a lot of drive gauge there. He was stripping the drive gauge. That's a big whiff from Lachar. Oh, he missed the punish.
Speaking of big whiff, Bonchan not taking advantage of it. Powered up fans and still gets the DP. Level 2.
Is it going to reach? It
No.
doesn't. and now he's
Oh,
in
that
burnout.
fan is cheap.
Oh, this is a bad spot. The fan dropping on him as well. Zero
Oh, yeah, they don't
unlock
got
and burnout
meters,
there, so
so
they trade
all he
jabs,
can
and
do is
both trades are
put in
enough to
pressure.
get the kill on Bonchan.
Ah, that's crazy.
This Lachar guy.
He had
Got
no
the corner,
meter.
He was like, no, bro, this is a
He
parking
said,
spot.
you know what,
and
he's
you're
just
not
gonna get
leaving.
pressured.
Yeah, and Ryumbu is really good for that in burnout. A lot like that Kent Dragon Lash, it ends up being 0, which is really good. You just take the trade, hit another button, force him into a bad spot.
Just walking him down once again. Teasing him with the low forwards, gets the throw this time around. Cost him quite a bit of bar to do so.
Yeah. Spent 3 bars of meter, and then you only get that one throw. You're like, well, ooh, he had the hit, didn't believe.
Look at that stand light kick confirmed. Heavy
It's a
kick Tatsu.
It's a good knockdown, but he walks forward and takes the throw, something people have been doing a lot on offense lately.
Okay.
Oh,
the overhead.
Okay, yeah, he's going in now.
Knockdown. Back
Oh,
dash
he's
trying
trying
to
to
get a
shimmy.
reaction. Bonchan changes side, goes for the blood, but didn't believe in the hit.
Didn't cancel on anything big. That's a huge hit here. Dump this, get the kill on this. 1 bar spend, no heavy kick Tatsu, it's not enough. Safe on block, and he went for the DP.
That's
I
crazy.
like the patience by Bonchan, knowing Lachar was going to go straight to panic, waits for it, baits
Right.
for it, gets the kill.
Yeah, good patience there from
Fireball.
Bonchan. Very, very clutch. Whoa, nice bait. He's going to get the corner off this.
And double dash up. Typically you see demon flip. We're using the ground approach though. Don't even want to give you a chance at an uppercut.
Uh-oh. This is bad drive gauge now for Lachar. It could be a factor in this round. Big spin from Bonchan.
We haven't seen many of those. We have not seen many of those in this set.
Oh, counter hit confirmed from Lachar.
Neutral
And-
jump.
Yeah, he's so ready.
Oh, he wanted a button so bad. Starting with those jabs.
Oh, my.
Staggering with the jabs. Ooh.
Mistake there from Lachar, and that should be the game just like that.
Listen to the car. Almost knocked off my headset.
Gonna pull this over. And
I'll
Lachar
pull
just-
this car over.
That one misinput against the Ryumbu, or maybe he was just looking for it to beat a fireball and then unfortunately gets punished. Game apiece just like that. That explosive damage from Akuma.
My man gave her an empty compliment. He's like extravagant, but worthless.
And one thing I like, oh my, the delay on that, that's to the corner right away. Target combo, DP or Tatsu for the ender, and Bonchan looking good here. I like that he went for air approach at the very first game, and then he hasn't gone for it at all since then. He really just played grounded with fireballs and buttons, and we'll see when he brings back the air approach later.
That's crazy.
Lashar is backing up a lot more, right? Using that air fireball to throw off the trajectory just in case you do commit to an uppercut. Gets the counter hit after a small stagger. Walk forward there, a little shimmy. Bonchan fights back to the middle of the stage.
And I like that we saw air fireball from Bonchan and then more ground game. So always a guess on when Akuma's going to bring out that air option. That's what makes him so dangerous.
Really shifted through all the options. It's the forward throw. Life lead in favor of Bonchan in his third game.
Nice walk in. Just a little bit of life for Lashar here. He gets his right.
2 bars on both sides. Back throw for Lashar. That life lead getting smaller.
Oh, I like that attempt. He's fishing for the counter DI. Lashar might have lived it, and the jab out again. Both of them beating each other's offense, knowing that they're going to try to steal some frames.
I like him using these jabs to try to make sure. Just in case you try to inch forward, just in case you try to sneak up. Oh. Punish
Trying
counter.
to tap parry OS there. Nice hit confirming the level 1 here from Lashar.
Big damage for Akuma.
Bonchan just blocks it out nice and safe. Oh, doesn't cancel on anything.
Oh, tried to go for Demon Flip, it looks like, to get out of there. Lashar, one interaction
Oh,
away. The
throw
punish
loop.
counter throw is going to put him away.
And that was
Ties
definitely
up
a
the set.
counter hit
One
grab,
game,
too.
1 round apiece. 3 bars for Bonchan going in. 2 on the side of Lashar.
Oh, I like the idea from Bonchan there. Didn't get a perfect trade, but at least got him out of the mix-up.
Oh, Riembo once again, mid-screen. Great Hansen. Only
Bonchan
slow.
fighting back. There's the air approach this time, and Lashar not liking the
Okay,
look of that.
gotta
Wakes
be
up
key.
with it. Big perfect parry.
Okay.
He's going to get the corner off this, and he's 1 hit away from killing him here.
One interaction will do it for Bonchan. Feints the jab, goes for the throw, back dash.
Oh, he back
Didn't
dash.
get the hit. Lashar's got a chance, and he's got a C8.
1 hit either way here. It's very, very scary. He had the hit.
Oh,
and the trade
I thought
over
he
the
had it.
fist bump from Bonchan. He goes up 2-1 in the set.
Okay, this is.
Okay, Bonchan is warming
side.
up.
Be careful though.
He's warming up.
Fighting
He's
for
cooking in
every
the
bit of
kitchen.
space on that screen too, just like slow, methodical, neutral. Trying to
He said, I ain't trying to get
There it
eliminated.
is.
He
Air
gonna
approach.
have
A lot
to.
more of that from Bonchan in the last game and a half or so, and
Oh.
Lashar I think now is ready for
Uh-oh.
Okay, ready for the air.
Uh-oh, throw loop time.
It's a throw in the corner. Lashar, what are you
Oh,
going to
no,
do with
he mixed it
We
up.
saw this last time versus Goichi, where he was not looking good in those first 2 games. To completely turn the game around. Adamant Flame after the drive rush. Oh my God, big damage. Fight back to the middle.
it. Yeah, and Yipes is calling that check the check, and I like that. That's the way
Yo,
you do
check
it.
the check. Yo, yipes.
Yeah, they try to check your drive rush, and you check it for them.
No, allow me.
Allow-
No, allow me.
I insist.
No, I insist.
Oh, and there's a big fine. Lashar gonna spend it into the level 1, looking for the kill, and 9,000 life moments. A little bit less for Akuma there, so that one hurts.
Like I said before, this is exactly what we've seen from Lashar early on. In the Goichi set, he went down. In the Bonchan set, he went down. And now he's come alive.
Oh,
Almost
punish.
had to confirm.
Yeah, crouching medium punch starter. Good damage on this. He fights out on wake up again. Safe on block, but he's going to get burnt very quickly here. Bonchan, he does not want to block. He wants to run away, build back that drive gauge. Now he's in a much safer position.
And look at him still staying outside that range. Lashar going to turn on the offense. Gets the confirm. Wow,
what
that
a
was so
snipe.
sick.
Ryu Embu. And then the threat, of course, of that air fireball means Lashar has to respect it.
Tries to hold it once again. Lashar started to snipe it. Lets it go instant.
Yeah, we've seen so little charge time. Wow, dive kick, winning there.
When was the last dive kick we saw in this matchup from Bonchan?
Oh, when he wrists it, that's going to be a big punish on this.
He's got the level 2. That's going to hurt.
He can link afterwards. It's enough. Lashar tying the set up 2-2.
We saw this in the Goichi set. He went down 2 games and ran it all the way back. What is going on in his head that lets him figure out these matchups like this?
And he just grinds it out, man. I mean, he's somebody who's very, very good at playing these long, like slow-paced matchups. And I like the jump from Bonchan from downtown. Nice. Counter hit confirmed. Stand line kick drive rush. Crouching medium punches the starter.
Okay.
Final game between these two. One of these players will be going home. Wake up OD, and you can tell the scrambles are getting real.
We're scrapping now. He's down to fight in that middle of the screen here. Cornered early. Medium punch barely whip. And it's in the front this time with the demon flip, not behind. Checking him. Lashar trying to walk him down, take some space. But he also wants to play range just in case there's a jump out so he can go for the DP. Wow. Snap that heavy punch. Finds a hit. Looking for the back throw, doesn't get it, and he's in time. That's huge now. Out of the corner, regular hit confirmed, crouching medium punch, crouching jab.
Bonchane in a lot of trouble right now, and in burnout
and you have a
DI,
beater.
and LaShawn
Oh, you
looks to
screwed.
close out this round. One more round, and he's sending Bonchane home. He's gonna move on from this losers quarterfinals.
He didn't have to spend any meter 2, which is a big one. If he gets an early hit, he can pop that level 1 and then get those enhanced fans, which is a big deal.
Oof.
Yes, he had the hit there.
Dancing a little bit. Really trying to keep to the middle of the screen. Lashard trying to force this corner pressure. Bonchane constantly checking, whether it be stand light kick, crouching medium punch.
Oh, I love it.
Dang.
Spaced out dive kick, very hard to deal with there for Lashard. Now he's in the corner.
Ooh, trying to get a reaction. Last time we saw the throw, this time we saw nothing. He's got 3 bars. Not gonna use it just yet. Knows he's got another round to cook.
The 1 hit away now. And the back dash trying to bait a throw. He does not find it. -4 on that. Very difficult to punish from range. No DP from Bonchane. And now he's burnt. Oh,
Nice
my
DP.
God.
With the uppercut.
Ooh, this could get scary. He doesn't get the combo, and now he's burnt.
Grab.
1 hit away from either player here. He goes for a
Oh.
jump back. Air to air. He doesn't. The air fire.
Oh, he got him. That was good. Yeah.
He's just too ready.
What the hell?
How did he know just the air fireball is coming air level 2? He just beats it with every single option. He's just too prepared.
Bro, this is exactly what I was talking about. How does he
That
know?
was a crazy
How
reaction.
does he know? And how
I
does
ain't
he
gonna
figure
lie.
it
That's
out
the
in the
second
span
time
of
he
these
did
matches?
that.
We talked about this.
He
He's
must
a lot
find-
better at
he
these
found some
long
new
form
tech.
sets where he can kind of piece together the offense that is going to take down his current opponent.
Right.
This time it was Bonchane. Bonchane goes home. Still an amazing placement.
Yeah,
here.
that man
Yo,
literally did
combo
air
breaker. Make some
fireball
noise for Bonchane before he
right
gets out of
in
here,
front
man.
of his
That's one of the
face.
goats right there. It's one of the goats
And
right there.
that was just like a
Second
sign
one,
for
man,
him
of
to
course.
do
Good
level 2.
Effort from him and a great performance, 5th place in this. Obviously, just won Brussels the other weekend as well, which is awesome to see. Up there with Goichi, also got 2nd place. He was in top 8 of this tournament. A lot of consistency from those players. Lashard was in top 8 of EVO Japan, which we all just saw, which was sick as
That's-
well. And now
that's
we have,
crazy to
I think
me.
a match a lot
Like,
of people
how-
will be very
how
excited
on
to
earth-
see a Ryu mirror between Blas and Ending
Oh,
Walker.
Blas
2
and
young
Ending
players who
Walker.
both used to play Ed.
Oh,
Yes.
no, they
swapped off
pinned
that
the-
character and are now meeting here in
Chile
loser side of the
versus,
bracket
oh my
on
God,
Ryu.
Chile
You can see his
versus
journey for Blaz in his top
UK.
8 right now, as he was fighting
Oh,
Blue Kevin
no.
that put him in this losers quarterfinal versus Ending Walker. Ending Walker, like we said before we started on this lower bracket side, he had to
bruh.
take out Jack, but now
This
he's got
is
an
gonna
opportunity
be
to stay
Street
alive. in
Fighter,
this combo breaker
Street
bracket,
Fighter.
But he's got to get through the Ending Walker.
Yeah, we get the pleasure of a Ryu mirror, the Karate Man himself. We just get to watch him throw hands.
Yo,
Hashogekis and
Ryu
Hadoukens and
mirror?
Shoryukens, just classic stuff.
I have not
Yeah, it's gonna
seen
be a
one
good
Ryu mirror
I like
before.
seeing these guys go head to head because it's just the epitome of Street Fighter. It's just Karate Man versus Karate Man. Who's got the better uppercut? Who's got the better Tatsu? We're about to find out.
18 and 15 years old, the future of Street Fighter fighting on the
Facts.
stage here.
I ain't gonna lie,
And it's
Ending
classic
Walker
Ryu
looks like
versus the
he's
alternate outfit, of course, is swapping
in
so that we
his
see who's
early
making it easy.
20s.
Bro,
But
all the art that came
But
out
that's because of the facial
Blaz
hair.
from Capcom Cup this year with this with the outfit on was so sick.
Yeah.
So sick. Shout outs to all the artists. I feel like we never talk about that, bro. The artists that do like the fan art after the events and some of our favorite players. Shout outs to you guys, bro. You guys are always killing it.
Yeah, that stuff's always the best. It's like the best when you see players do well and then you see the art on Twitter. It's like, it's the coolest thing afterwards. I'm always such a big fan.
All right, here we go. These guys are about to lock in. Karate Man versus Karate Man.
Ryu
Bruh,
versus
this is
Ryu.
gonna be the
In
craziest-
the year 2025.
craziest
Ryu
mirror
versus
of all
Ryu
time.
in Street Fighter. It's about as good as it gets. Classic stuff.
All right. Yo, combo breaker. Yep. When it's on, it's on. When it's on, it's on.
And we see the head nod from both of them. Ryu, this is going to be a slobber knocker. 2 of them just swinging. Chile versus the United Kingdom here. Going to be a good one. Oh, meeting in the middle of the screens with the fireballs.
Oh, perfect parry.
What a punish. He's looking for the tap parry on the Hashogeki. No-go. Now he's down a lot of drive gauge. And Ryu is the drive gauge character. He's so good at stripping drive gauge. As you see, it's just like that.
And it's just raw pressure, too. You're stuck in this corner. Blaz in full control.
Oh,
Light bar
God.
tries to go
Oh,
for
he
an
going
interrupt.
stupid.
Exchange not going to go in his favor. Blaz running away with
Blast
this first
is
round.
his
Plenty of
Ryu's
time
on a
left
whole
the
nother
clock.
level.
We're going to round 2, game 1.
Yeah, and that Hashogeki, it's a shotgun. He just pulls up and blasts you with it. stripping all that drive gauge. It's plus on block when you're in burnout. Very scary to deal with. Wow, he tried to take all that space.
Oh, the Denjin?
Yeah, he's just loaded up on the Denjin now. Looking for the staggered low, trying to find something there. Same thing last
Crazy,
time.
I'm surprised he used his costume at the first game he had.
Another throw.
Uh-oh.
You know he's looking for the DI.
Yeah.
You know he's looking for the DI.
Scheming, and you know Blas knows that he's looking for the DI. Heavy punch, no cancel there.
I know that you know he wasn't looking close enough.
Well, here we go. Hey.
What are you going to spin to get this round back?
Double heavy kick level 1. No, he knows he needs the level 2.
Nah,
it's just
level
enough
2.
To kill.
He don't need no level 2.
Okay, all right.
And listen, if a drive impact hits a 15-year-old, it's okay, guys. It's going to hit you too.
It can hit you too.
If it'll hit a 15-year-old, it's going to hit all of us.
Exactly. Look in the mirror. It's not you. It can hit anybody. Oh, walk up. I love this pressure.
Yeah, they both have minus frames, and then they challenge.
You could tell like Indy Walker is
like
like way more mature when it comes to
side swap on that. Slides under the banana peel.
Just throw it behind you. Slip up the competition. Speaking of the competition, it goes up one round. Ending Walker taking that first game versus Blast. No hesitation. Rematch now.
They're trying to throw hands. And it's a challenge into a challenge into a challenge. Anytime, ooh, a little out of range, and then he tries to whip punish the whip punish attempt. Doesn't make it in time.
And got whip punish with the crouching forward.
Stand like kick punish, double Denjin.
Yo, double Denjin?
Two of them back and forth, just swinging the same normals. Strings them up. He's trying to catch the walk back.
He's chasing them down.
A little misinput there. Probably wanted fireball.
Here comes Blast. Got an opportunity right here. The low forwards. They're trying to back up, not guarding their legs. The low forward is really getting it done. Drive rush forward, overhead, not going to do anything with it. Nice shimmy. Blast on the comeback. Big standing heavy. Gets the sweep for the knockdown. I'll take the Denjin on the way.
He's down on drive gauge though, and Eddie Walker's gonna probably try to take advantage here, walking him down, looking for the bird parries, throws the fireball right through.
Ooh.
The jump back jab, it's not enough. He counter hits him. Wait, that's big. One more hit could do it here. Trying to bait something.
OD fireball to answer. Blast really making sure Ending Walker doesn't get started again after he takes that lead.
I like the solar plexus challenge, knowing Ending Walker, light kick, walk in, light kick, that kind of stuff.
The consistency on both of these players to take the Denjin after the knockdown should tell you everything you need to know.
Oh, he was looking for the reversal button and instead got that. He's targeting the drive gauge.
Drive reversal.
Went for the drive reversal anyway.
The crouch jab
yeah, Blas ain't gonna let him do that.
Overhead, just blatant.
And plus frames here. Ending Walker just blocking it out.
He's got 3 bars though. You can't keep doing that. Ending Walker calls it out, spends all of his meter, but he gets the drive bar back. 3 on the side of Blast. He can definitely steal this match.
Yeah, very scary now. He's trying to bait something out there. Wow, whip on the crouching heavy. He gets in there. Oh my. And any hit is big news for Blas here. So Ending Walker just trying to block it out. He drive rushes in. The trade combo is going to be the kill.
Ending Walker.
That was God. Like, I love how trade combos work in Street Fighter 6. If you're prepared, if you know the proper button, if you know the fast enough button, you can get a confirm in a combo. I'm a fan.
Challenge there from Ending Walker. The jab into the Hashogeki, and Blas plays it nice and slow. Trying to see if he's going to swing on that drive rush with the donkey kick. Nothing from him. The patience in mid-range here from both of them. Just, whoa, 3 in a row. Jumps back. He's losing positioning, but he keeps himself safe.
Oh.
Jumps back himself. They both want to take that space.
And low forward once again, always finding its mark. The throw, not going to do it this time. Playing a little further out on both sides. Tap parry, get you a punish counter throw. Blast attacking the drive bar. Attacking the drive bar. Oh my gosh. Tatsu after the combo to fight back to the middle of the screen. Ending Walker still in burnout. What are you going to do to answer? Wake up level 1.
Wake up level 1.
No drive on the side, but the fireballs are keeping Blast at bay.
Yeah, and I love that Ending Walker's attacking into his face. He knows he wants to try to attack him while he's burnt out. And Ending Walker's just fighting in the middle of the screen, preventing that from happening. The overhead hits.
Wait, why did he press a button?
To the CA, let the lightning
why did he press?
Check the bulge. Sure, you can.
Nah, it's not gonna kill him.
Enough, though, and now
it's scaled.
No drive gauge. No, and he wakes up DI. He's gonna look for chip now. This is the problem. Blas, he holds the screen. He walked back and held the screen so that the fireball wouldn't go off.
Old 2D video gaming.
Oh my God, but he's gonna be out. He's gotta get the chip, and he does. Blas is not ready.
That's crazy. I was about to say, why did Ending Walker press? You know that's
Street
plus 3.
Fireball battles. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and Ending Walker walking back held the screen so that Blas couldn't jump back, and he landed on it.
Sick. That was so sick.
And he tried to do it again, and then that time Blas got the neutral jump. So impressive stuff there.
Oh, Blas went. No anti-air.
Not prepared for that jump at all. Ending Walker trying to close this out.
Nice.
Oh, he
Wow,
baited.
He is just fearless. And yeah, he was going to take that drive gauge away, so Blas just hands it to him and says, listen, I'd rather do it with the knockdown.
Neutral jump, trying to bait out something. Maybe a fireball, maybe an uppercut. Uses the drive after the Hashogeki. Takes the Denjin.
Oh, nice
Now
hit
he's
up.
in control. Backdash.
Huge backdash. Blas alive yet. What a bait.
Oh,
Didn't get the punish, though,
he
and I
almost
like the
baited
challenge of
that.
Ending Walker. Oh, he didn't get the level 1. He just goes for fireball. Nice block from Blas. Now he's got a huge chance.
And he's in
Drive
burnout.
rush?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ending Walker in burnout. Spinning a lot. Fighting back with regular fireball.
Dang.
Not going to get the job done. Ending Walker 1 round away from
Ending Walker,
eliminating
he's
Blas
doing what he's doing.
from oh my God, this is going to be crazy. Combo breaker, please stop doing this to me.
Look at him just standing there. Even though he was in burnout, Ending Walker was fighting even more than Blas was. Look at the walk down trying to find something. He fights for his space and he gets the corner here. That's a huge one.
Here we go.
And burnout's right there.
Level 1.
Burns.
Yep, level 1 gonna make you spend it all. Blas, anti-air's looking a lot sharper. He's looking prepared. Gets the DI in the corner.
Well, that's
gonna
fine.
take a Denjin charge to make sure he cannot keep losing rounds. This perfect.
Oh, that was a
is
nice
way
combo.
back.
And he built a bunch of meter there as well.
Now
which
he
is
got
big.
a level 3.
Blas
Oh,
trying to stay alive here. He's about to have that level 3, so both have full resources to check. And he even counter hit
grab.
There's corner positioning. Ending Walker with the whiff though, and Blas gets the fight out with the crouching medium kick.
Gets some
another
combo
grab.
fights back to the middle of the
Oh,
stage,
whoa,
trying to get a
whoa.
reaction out of him. Maybe an OD uppercut, not gonna work though.
Oh, what a whip punish, but too far for the completion, and this time he gets it.
Oh,
He
okay,
wins a
Blas
lot of
waking
drive
up.
here with this level 3, but he is the first one to use it.
Little tricky, make him whiffy.
but Ending Walker
One
can come
bar,
back.
Drive gauge left for Ending Walker. How can he hold on to it?
Ooh!
What a perfect parry. But Ending Walker has
That
meter advantage now with the level
standing
3,
kick was
and he's gonna spend it. He
sick.
forces the burnout. No meter to defend himself here.
Full CA damage, Shoryuken.
Yeah,
Gets
don't
the
it-
fight. No bar in burnout here. He gets
Hey.
the hit.
Oh,
that's to the
oh,
corner.
oh.
It's the kill.
Ending
Ending
Walker,
Walker
3.
in the
Oh,
Ryu
Blas.
mirror here in Combo Breaker.
Logan
Bro,
Paul
you
really
can
like
tell
that.
Blas
Reinhardt
is
really
not
like that. That's
feeling
why they're the
it,
only
bro.
people standing up. Look at him.
You can tell, like, compared to
From him,
Capcom
what a
Cup,
match,
he
and
is
that's
not
sick
feeling
one.
it.
5th place
Dang.
finish here from Blas. What a run from him. The Capcom Cup runner-up, making top 8 in this tournament. We got to see the Ryu mirror here.
So that
Excellent
means
stuff
Ending
from Ending
Walker-
He's in top 4 of the tournament up
Top
against
4.
Lashar in losers bracket.
Well, look, yo, Combo Breaker, do me a favor real quick. Make some noise for Blas while they can still hear it, man. I love that dude. That dude is ridiculous. Definitely the next generation of Street Fighter. You guys got to see it with your own eyes, and I'm sure he is not done just yet. And we're definitely not done because we got plenty more Street Fighter 6 coming from Combo Breaker coming back.
Yeah, we got the top.
All right, y'all.
action
I'm
of
about to
this.
go get some
First,
noodles
we
real
gotta
quick.
thank all the lovely people who helped make the Capcom Pro Tour happen. Of course, we gotta talk about Tenno. You're wearing that very
yeah.
Akuma Heaven shirt that you see right there. They have officially licensed Street
I'm
Fighter
gonna get
merch
some
from Tenno.
noodles.
This is
I'm gonna
designed by the
get
fighting
my
game
little
community
noodle cup
for
real
the
quick,
FGC.
you know what I'm
Check out the
saying?
merch. In the bottom right there at merch.tenno.gg.
Shoot,
It's been on
I'm gonna
sale
do my
all
free
weekend long
advertisement
venue here.
for
You can
3
also buy it
minutes.
online and get that new stuff from them. They got all kinds
I'll be
of
right
goodies
back.
on it. Scan that QR code. Check out the shop online. They got some cool stuff for you to pick up.
I can tell you right now, so many people have asked me, but we need to talk about the World Warrior. The World Warrior season is about to begin. Registration is open for all events. Head on over to capcom.us/WW25 for schedule and more information. The path to Capcom Cup 12 begins here. Make sure you sign up now so you can find out all the news on the upcoming World Warrior Pro Tour events.
Yeah, and the World War is how most people qualify for Capcom Cup, including Blas. That's how he got there last year. And of course, thanks to Turtle Beach for making this happen. They have Turtle Beach and Victrix partnering with the Capcom Pro Tour. And if you're ready to enhance your audio experience without breaking the bank, pick up them over at turtlebeach.com and enjoy 10% off if you're a new customer. They have their headsets. You see them on stage, of course. Tasty Steve's got them in hand if you want to check them out. Thanks to them for working with the Capcom Pro Tour. And thanks to all of you for watching all the matches. We're going to take a short break. Then we'll have top 4 of Combo Breaker right after this.
and living? I wasn't looking to fight to the death. Time for us to dance. What do you say? How about you dance with me? Up you go. Oh, thanks. Nice fight. I'm ready to go. An opening. Get this finish All right. That was no sweat at all. It's time to party. Healing.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. How did y'all like the ads?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Food.
Welcome back to Combo Breaker, everybody. We are here at the 10th anniversary of this tournament, and we are in top 4 of Street Fighter, which is the most entered game here at Combo Breaker. It's nice to be back in the Midwest as a qualifier for the Capcom Cup. Of course, last year, obviously, there was Cream City Convergence, which was a qualifier in the Midwest, which was really cool as well. And now we have CB this year as the representative. So I'm excited to get this match going. We have a member of the Midwest in this winner's finals up against Itabashi Zangief, the legend from Japan, the grappler god himself.
Yes.
It's going to be a good one, of course. These two played last year over at ECT, and then that's where Itabashi
playing
Zangief
winners
qualified
finals.
offline at ECT. We were talking about how Dual Kevin was in the finals in the top 8 of like 4 different or 3 different CPT offline events last year, and he didn't quite make it until the very end when he got in through the World Warrior. And now he has a chance to do it offline here. If he wins this set, top 2 go to, or the winner goes to Capcom Cup, so he's trying to get in there. If you win this set, you have such a good chance though, right? That's the thing, is you're such a favorite to make it in, so we'll have to see here. Dual Kevin trying to get that revenge, obviously, against Itabashi Zangief and get the job done here. He's playing phenomenal this weekend.
Yep. It's the birthday weekend. Of course he's playing phenomenal.
Look at
But also, we got to get some love at
bro.
Itabashi
That junk is sharp.
My man has traveled over to the States so much just to compete and like fight in Street
nice
Fighter 6 is
hairline.
actually one of the dopest things ever. So the fact that we've just been seeing him so many years consecutively, and he's still been putting on says exactly how good of a player he is and how dedicated he is to the craft of Street Fighter, yo.
Yeah, his 44th birthday was him hopping on a flight to fly to Combo Breaker to try to qualify for
Itabashi is 44.
And now he's
He
in
looks
winners
so amazing.
finals after that really good set we just saw between him and Bonchan. And the thing about this matchup, too, that you have to watch out for is the whirlwind shot. Rashid Fireball, the light version goes pretty much full screen. It swoops out. The heavy version goes up. And because it goes up, it can catch your jump, right? So the mind game that you play with Rashid in mid-range is when you're throwing the light version, it goes far, but people can jump it if they're at the right spot. The heavy version, it loses the jump, but you can try to drive rush after and stuff, and then that's when Dual Kevin's going to react with EXTP. So watch for Dual Kevin playing the light and heavy fireball game, mixing up those two options, checking drive rushes with EXTP, and Itabashi sneaking around it with that grappler Zangief jump medium kick.
And you know he's going to try to close that distance himself, right? He's going to walk mid-screen, try to absorb a bunch of it.
Dual Kevin
and make
looking
sure
good.
he doesn't- I mean, he's looking like Dual Kevin.
You saw that there's both Kevin.
Both Kevins.
There was 2 Kevins
First
up
time
there.
captured on
Kevin,
camera
your thoughts,
as these
baby.
guys check buttons. But no, I'm glad you did say that, though. I mean, look, it's not going to be easy for Geef to kind of, you know, traverse this space, especially if you're fighting a character like Rashid. But that's what I think we're going to see. We're going to see a lot of mid-screen walking forward, a lot of Rashid trying to get away, constantly jumping just so he can make sure the Geef doesn't get comfortable on the ground where he's going to hit one of these solid buttons, fight a knockdown, and potentially start putting my man in the blender. Still going to be hard because you got things like spinning mixer. You do have to respect that, but also just the fact Dual Kevin's ground game is so strong. But the crowd is letting you know how they feel.
The Kevin chants and the crowd immediately. The Midwest Heart on the stage. Top 3 of the tournament already.
They
Trying to
cheering
make his way to
for.
winners.
I see Sherry in
Finals,
the back.
First person to be in top 2 of this
She's
event.
cheering on for Kevin.
And the intro's rocking.
Will, I feel like Dual Kevin kind
Look at him,
of
man.
lagged this
Yeah,
matchup.
making him mad. Ugh. Here we go.
Top 3 of the
You owe
tournament
me a
here.
Coke, bro.
It's time.
Or actually, iced coffee. I'll take iced coffee.
That's the one. There's the heavy whirlwind. That one beats jumps. And then the light whirlwind will check you from full screen. He's going to throw those 2. Try to throw off Itabashi here. Mix between them.
This is exactly what I was talking about. Sends out the OD whirlwind and still catches the tail end of that jump with the roundhouse.
Yeah, Kevin trying to play it slow here. There's the light one. Very, very smart of him. Covers the grounded approach there. Wrong combo. He tried to do medium into heavy kick, and he just got raw heavy kick.
Oh, he's stuck in this corner. Back dash on the throw. Too late for the SPD. Perfect parry on the armored punch, and that's going to be the first round. Damn,
He
that
coming
was
in here
fast.
prepared.
The interaction there, too. You saw that he threw the fireball. Itabashi sees it, and he goes for the heavy punch to armor through, and then Dual Kevin ready with that response. He responded to the answer to the answer. There's light whirlwind shots. Then he throws the heavy or the medium to try to catch the jump preemptively. He's mixing up those zoning options.
And look at Geef just walking forward. A lot of times you don't mind him really playing back, but he's always going to close that distance. But obviously playing a lot closer to normal. Parry on the OD, spins the drive reversal to get the knockdown, getting closer to that corner. It's not going to take much for Geef to get the lead in this match. Maybe just a rare spinning SPD.
Yeah, and he's losing space. Dual Kevin is getting walked down into the corner, and so he's trying to be more active. There's the running bear grab.
Look at the waves. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Stuck in this corner. Dual Kevin needs to get out.
Grab.
Slam.
Boom.
Oh,
Ew.
elbow.
Oh,
Easy
Itabashi
peasy, just
came
like that. He
prepared
took so
too.
much space on the ground. Kevin was so
He said, "I
worried
got
about the
something
jump,
for
he didn't
that
want to spit out
Rashid."
more whirlwind shots. So Itabashi Zangief, good recognition. Nice interruption on the approach.
Knowing those buttons are really stubby, sets up the level 2 after the knockdown. What do you do with it? You see what he did there. Dashed into it, dissipate so much
Oh,
faster.
he went
Finds
the
the
grab
middle,
twice.
knockdown. This is a great spot for Itabashi Zangief.
Into the corner already. He's got the whirlwind shots a little far on that, and scary stuff. Spaced out heavy kick. Itabashi's locked and loaded, and he just mistimed that perfect parry on the heavy punch. Nice whip punish.
Okay, knockdown in this corner. Really need to be careful now. You can see Itabashi just scouting, waiting,
Oh, he's scheming all right.
hunting the prey.
There's the
nice.
anti-air. Oh my, bro, the patience from both of them.
The fact that he was sitting in front of Zangief that long without moving, yeah, you're crazy. He's got 3 bars, bro.
Uh-oh. Drive rush is successful.
Uh-oh,
This could be
command
the
grab.
beginning of something
Light
terrifying.
Light punch SPD. You're in death's range. Don't let him.
Oh.
I don't.
Yeah, that's it.
Level 2 for the confirm. You can do the neutral jump extender off this after the heavy kick. Barely built it. Good awareness there from Dual Kevin. And you could feel Itabashi on
Dual
the
Kevin
prowl.
prepared.
Yeah, you can see the hands start to like gyrate. His hands, the finger movement. That's I'm about to grab you. I'm about to grab you. Look at the grabby hands of Zangief.
Yeah, and the thing about this, oh, nice interruption on that from Itabashi. He's so ready. The thing about this is you just can't let him begin to implant the fear, right? The minute one, a couple of series goes right for Itabashi, you know that it's going to be lights out. So Kevin's just got to stay composed like this.
Defensive throw right there, especially after that interaction. Bad move, especially considering it's going to give Rashid the middle of the screen. And now he's got the corner. And now you got to fight your way out. What a crouch short. Spins a little meter.
Yeah, the whip punish didn't want to believe in it, though. Dual Kevin playing it nice and safe. Went for the stuff, and he got the trade combo off it because the extra frame advantage from that drive rush.
Ooh. Those? Oh.
Oh, another throw. A scenario.
Oh, yeah, he prepared.
Next exchange could end the round.
Yeah, he's prepared.
Itabashi Zangief wasn't ready for it. He's playing at a crazy speed right now.
Yeah, I love that he was so active right there, just caging him up. And look at these approaches from Dual Kevin. He's down to take up more space instead of committing to the zoning, which is what he did in the first game.
And you can see him putting himself right outside that range where you have to hit a bigger button from Zangief to actually make it count. OD spinning mixer to stop the pressure, but look at the drive bar from Dual Kevin.
Yeah, that's the problem. You fought out, but now you're low on drive gauge. One more hit is burnout here, so Dual Kevin's trying to run. He does not want to fight this.
Once again, he's getting walked out. Look at the positioning on the screen. He's getting closer and closer and closer to that corner. This should be the round. Itabashi Zangief in the second game, getting around.
He's trying to get in.
What's next?
And Kevin has not been on the back foot too much this set so far, so this could be the beginning of it. With punish light kick from Zangief, one of his best options in footsies for stuff like that.
He's been using so much of this stand medium, and I love it. I talked about before how Rashid has these stubby buttons. That stand medium punch is one of the best options he has.
Double headbutt. He goes for the regular throw now, one guess away.
The
walk back.
Itabashi.
The confirmed, the perfect Itabashi Zangief ties up the set here.
You saw that smile on his face. We mentioned that on the winner's side.
Bro, Geef says, I'm just built different. Yo!
And he says, wow. That's a scary guy.
Bro, he said, nah, bro. The wind,
He's
the
trying to
earth,
kill
nor
Tom
the
now.
clouds. I'm just built different. Yo, Geef, the bars.
And this is another Zangief in top 3. We saw, obviously, 2 if you count Mena and Kobayan in that top 8 of EVO Japan as well. This character is a force to be messed with, man. He's a scary being.
The ruined lab. The glass is moving.
And you see the test subject in the background, too.
Right.
Okay, and Kevin back to a little bit more whirlwind shot at the start of this round, playing a little less of that ground game, a little bit more fireball control.
And definitely giving up a lot of the ground control, not going for so many fireballs like I said before. But that opens up Itabashi Zangief to contest that ground game so much more, and it's giving him a half-life lead already.
Yeah, wow. What a whip punish from Kevin.
Gets the medium punch spinning mixer. Free follow-up after you get the punish counter. Pops him up high enough, and you can see him teasing that range.
Little two-tap, and now the fireballs again, looking for the air approach. Other side, but he does end up closer to the corner. That's a good front throw to get rid of that, though. Try to armor through, didn't make it in time. Kevin, a lot more whirlwind shot in this game. That's got to be on Itabashi's mind. Drive impact, scary for that. The jump medium kick early, scary for that. Wow, he had medium kick 3 times in a row.
Not close enough to get the SPD. That's why you see Itabashi really okay with hitting these buttons at this range. Dual Kevin starting to freeze up, and you can see that it's happening. Itabashi Zangief scouting that it's happening, and now we're starting to do
Itabashi's on
now he's starting to hit these buttons a lot more confidently, knowing that Dual Kevin isn't going to take to the air.
Yeah, and Dual Kevin is like, I threw 7 fireballs and you never jumped. Like, you know, he's thinking about it. Wow, what a stuff, scariest stuff on that, though.
You always have an intro.
Headbutt.
After the headbutt, you're like, anything could happen.
Yeah, and Kevin's been throwing so many whirlwind shots to try to bait Itabashi to jump. He hasn't jumped yet. You know he's still thinking about it, and if he goes back to the whirlwind shot and he gets jumped, it's going to be a bad deal.
Me and Chat just watching the top 8 Capcom fighters.
Still has the life lead. 4 throw to the corner, level 2, coming right up.
Wind, the neutral here. You got to guess. Parry on Wake Up to beat us is going to be the option, but then the guess afterwards is a bad one. What a step again!
Oh my God, he steals a turn and you are in danger. The smoke alarm is going off. SPD went for a reset, punish counter there.
You gotta be careful for the level 2. Oh my God.
You're playing a dangerous game. You're just gonna throw that at that range. SPD, put him to sleep.
And you saw the roar from Itabashi when he landed that one. He is 1 game away here.
My man said the wind is always on my side.
It is. And Kevin's having a think here, man. Despite trying to condition Itabashi, he has not fallen for anything. He's a wall on this neutral, just giving so many problems so far for Dual Kevin. The crowd chanting for him.
We know where we are. Y'all can
Itabashi, is he talking?
Yeah.
Look at that. He doing a little dance. He like, oh, I like this.
Here it is. We'll see if he can find an adjustment here. If it's more ground approach with drive rush, which is what he tried in the second game. If it's more fireballs, which is the first and third.
Itabashi doing a little dance.
And just goes for more
he said, let's go
maybe.
Kevin, let's go me.
Grand final showing is on the line. So you know these guys are going to leave it all on the
Itabashi
table
so
right
goofy.
here.
A lot more fireball. Just charge fireball, regular fireball, mixer.
How's
Trying to make the
your
approach
arm?
look a little different.
And he was really not showing that the first time in the first games that they played before. Using the spinner mixer power up from that position he's not shown before, so it's really good that he's having.
He asked the shortest person to stay.
Buster. Wait a minute. The knees in front. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh my God. That's like 35%.
When he barely caught him there. Big one for Kevin to hit. Carry drive rush and the whip punish. He's one a couple of more boots away. These trades are not good for Kevin here, but Itabashi just on the prowl, just pulling up on him. Look at him go.
That's that medium kick doing. That has happened to me so many times online. It's happened to me so many times online.
And now set point for Itabashi here. The first DI he's even done through a whirlwind shot. Stuff the chop there. That time go Kevin makes it in first. Trying to bait something there, doesn't find it. He does have level 2. Scary stuff, the 2-piece. Nothing more because it was the second hit that was counter instead.
Lots of blocking on the side of Dual Kevin right now. Oh, the running bear grab again.
He's like 2 big guesses away.
Oh my God.
360.
Dual Kevin, you need to do something. One more round.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Level 3 Itabashi Zangief.
Dang, bro, just imagine a grappler, like a grappler is your demon, bro. Still, he took your spot again.
Appearance here at Combo Breaker once again, stealing that spot.
Yeah, he did that with Virtual Fighter, bro. I mean, he came in second place, but he did the same thing.
Grand finals for Itabashi. He is on fire this week, and he's feeling good about it.
He got that old
what
man spirit, bro.
What a Combo Breaker would be. I cannot lie.
I'm just saying. But
like, you see Dual Kevin all serious. Itabashi's like,
lower bracket,
let's go, Kevin.
A pool of sharks. And
like, let's go, Kevin.
Of course, we still got more matches left before we even get to that part of it. Going back down to that lower bracket side, I believe, to get to our next match.
Yeah, we have loser semis coming up next, which should be a good one. They're already heading up to the stage.
So let's go, Kevin.
Walker, which mentioned earlier. A couple of great sets that we saw. The Ryu mirror right before this, and then Lashar Bonchance. That excellent response he had with the level 2 to deal with the air fireball and that final round scenario between them. Really fun to watch. So we're gonna get this here again. We talked about this matchup a little bit earlier as well. Ryu and Mai, you just get those fans throw. It's tough for her to deal with the fireball, just throw right into her face as well sometimes. So gonna be interesting to see that. And Ending Walker's neutral has looked really, really clean so far. Not run into a lot of problems on the ground.
Yeah, the thing is about Ending Walker, like I feel like he does such a good job of like matchup wise of like saying, I'm gonna go to fireballs, I'm gonna go to buttons, instead of like overcommitting, because I know it could get me in trouble. So I really like that he's really good at discerning the more important part.
Hey Jason, I did talk to CC
if I know you're gonna jump
on Discord earlier, bro. That man put his heart out, bro. You know he gave away all his first prize. I don't know if he told you that or not. He gave away all his first prize, man. He said, if I'm eating,
just
you
to come
eating
back
too.
and make those adjustments and get the W and stay alive in this bracket. 25 versus 18 are the ages here.
CC is an amazing person,
quite
bro.
some time now. I love that he's
You never know what you're gonna get.
But Lashar has definitely set the world on fire with his first appearance since Capcom Cup, where everybody knows his name.
Oh yeah, and he's Evo Japan top 8 as well. He was in SFL last year for Japan on Team Reject. And we hear the crowd getting hyped for Ending Walker. Supporting the Ryu, the 18-year-old here from the UK. Maybe it's just like Logan Sama, like projecting his voice.
I think it is. He's really good at that. He is a DJ, of course. They do that really well. So he's doing it with his voice.
Ending Walker versus Lee Jar.
Oh,
they fighting for the third spot.
They're butt checking with Ed.
They fighting for the third spot. Oh, whoa!
You know, that's
I'm about to say, don't hype. Hey, I'm about to say,
easy, calm down, guys. Don't do that, all right?
They both put the gloves away.
Right, exactly. I like how the entire crowd. Once again, this Logan Sama guy. Yo, security, get this dude out of here, man.
Right, that would have been hype if that was a mirror match. Like another mirror match, but with Ed? But we all know Ending Walker dropped Ed a while ago.
Crazy, you never know. Dang, the next character is Logan Sama.
Season 3, you heard it here first. He's going to be doing break dances, flares on the stage.
Oh, man.
All right.
He's going to have these single... What's anime? And it's going to be a DP?
Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Back to the Mai it is. The crowd actively booing the lack of Terry.
Oh, but still going with 3
No
years.
Terrence Bogardian. Making sure the buttons are all good here. Quadruple button check. So here it is. They both of them, they put the gloves away. No longer boxing. Instead, it's going to be Ryu versus Mai, of course. The matchup that we expect to see.
Done.
Are you just going along with
I'm
this?
just saying the song. I'm just saying my man be spitting the whole time for selecting your character.
Where you come from?
I've been here. I'm right behind you.
Talking about. That's what I'm talking about. How do you hate on that song? I don't understand.
You still streaming?
He's giving you bars while you select your character.
Street Fighter topic now.
I like that's how it works. All right, here we go. We're getting into it. Loser semifinal. One of these players is going home.
What we got
Walker
going? Who is Jason? They say insane. What's up, bro? You insane, right?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
He's in the chat. Adjustments. He sent Blaz home. Come on now.
Jason's in the chat.
What a 6 set that was.
He said no. He's running away from you.
Ryu Embu as a response. Try to say maybe I can blow through with this. Beat the fireball.
He said nope.
The first fan we see a perfect parry check.
He said nope.
Will stand light there. I love how
it's
by sometimes walking forward and just hitting the button. It's so simple, but you don't see people vary it up as much as he does.
What a trade combo. He did the medium Ryu Embu because he's crouching because the heavy doesn't hit it. So
well, we figured that. It wasn't none last night or the night before that, wasn't it?
Sure, it wasn't. It wasn't. Nah, but I feel it though, man. Jason got a W. I wish I had a Steam Deck so I could give you a round of applause.
Gonna get the stun. Has 2 bars. Probably gonna have to use it all to get the kill. Yes,
he said,
I feel that.
Down half a bar. 2 bars on the side of Ending Walker, leading into this round 2, game 1.
Oh, the patience from both of them there.
Oh,
and no DPS as well from keeping it safe. He didn't want to go for it off the heavy punch, maybe.
Stare down mid-screen. Solar plexus punch. Look at the corner.
Whip punish from Lashar.
Bro, that medium kick is so good.
Safe on block.
Wow, perfect parry and instantly walking forward.
Nice challenge, Chat. Beats the fan. Oh, and that's a lot of drive gates from Lashar, but now he has the enhanced fans.
Look at that.
Bro, he's the only
much drive. Goes for the power of fans, and this is going to be great.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if he heard you, but he said, have you seen,
punish from Lashar, the awareness on that.
Him up a little bit. He said, have you seen DeAndre up there?
Of that high blade kick.
And the hit confirms from Lashar. One more tap for the round here. He gets 2 throws in a row. And Ending Walker not getting any fireworks going in that first game.
Have you seen the light-skinned fellow? Nah, didn't see him sadly, LOL. Yeah.
He said, no, he didn't see him sadly.
Down to play so patient. Yeah. Ending Walker really has to make this a little scrappy, right? I think
that's he was there, but I told him exactly where he was at.
Oh, Yo, Jason, I forgot. I saw Poke Chop and
Look at it right here.
K-Dash on top 4 of Momocon Tekken. I don't know about the other tournaments. I don't know what was going on with the other games, but as far as Tekken, I saw Poke Chop and
he's finding a way to do
K-Dash.
nothing extremely well against Ending Walker so far. Normally, I think, wow, the spacing. This button is just harassing him at this point. Working on the burnout as well, and another throw is going to be dangerous. He jumps it.
And he gets out safely.
How was the setup? Was the setup better?
A lot of times in those situations.
Yeah, that you know, I did want to ask Jason that question. I don't know if he was like passing by. Was the setup better or was it the same?
Play. It's not even just like throw the charge fan, get the mix. It's just use
Because
these
me and
walkers,
Cece
right?
was just talking about that. Really.
Look at the whip on it. Everything about this is just clean, neutral play. It's not even off the fans or anything. He's just abusing her buttons, which are honestly incredibly good.
I mean, you already talked about how is he going to traverse this. Ryu does have an easier time dealing with the fans. It makes you second guess it is mine. So now that
his keep away game
trying to
is
find this
crazy.
mid screen and also stay away from this corner, while Lashar is doing such a good job of pushing 2 bars on this side, 2 on the side of Ending Walker, and he's working on a 3rd.
And he's been doing these one-hit hit confirms with stand medium punch, stand heavy punch, and the whip, but it's just like that is the kill. 2-0 to Lashar and Ending Walker not being able to find any offense.
Look, we've seen Ending Walker once again fight so many matchups. I love this. I love her level 3. It is so cool. But yeah,
Well, so say Lashar got one more game, bro. It's a lot of 3-0s in this bracket, bro. What's going on?
And he exposes it so well to the point.
I didn't go by and say was sleeping, walking with the bull for the most of the con. Hey, I feel it. Do you, bro? Do you?
Walk in there, find a throw, couldn't get it, stolen places. He's got to find some heat here.
Do you?
Lashar, wow, the
We're not hating, bro.
Knowing that the bait might be coming
You
from
do what
Perry,
you
interrupt.
have to do.
Oh wow, that could have been dangerous. Lashar's awareness to try to get a combo follow-up off of that.
Because I saw that story.
Oh my God, he's
I saw that story. It's a wrap.
Finding those hit confirms. Back
Oh.
throw now.
Man, you seen it too?
Low here.
Yeah, I seen the story. I was like, yeah, Jason is going to be all.
In the corner, it's not looking good. One more interaction.
I know, I'm just keep it at
in the
that.
slow walk-up overhead. Lashar is one
over.
round away from sending Ending Walker home. Ending Walker, give me more games.
That man's going to be
give
like,
me more games. I have faith.
Finds a hit. Doesn't get a knockdown off of it, though, so it's pretty light pressure.
Extended light kick.
Down on drive gauge now. He did button in a drive rush, didn't work out, so his drive gauge is pretty low. There's the sweep. And he's just right every time. He burns himself out, though. That could be a chance for Ending Walker here.
Oh.
Wow.
Bruh, Mike got some crazy normals. Like, oh yeah, that's my favorite normal right there. Standing heavy punch.
I'm out of the corner, gets the forward throw. Ending Walker. Oh, you better make it hurt.
Yes.
Make it
oh,
hurt.
yes, make it hurt. Hey.
Don't spin it
what?
off. There you
Now,
go.
he don't need
There
to
you
spin
go.
it off.
Okay.
He's
Walker,
good.
Another chance in
He's
life.
good.
Not spinning any bar. That's how you know we're dealing with a professional.
Oh yeah, the optimization on that to only get the kill without spending anything huge. And there's a level 1 for Lashar. Enhanced fans now in mid-range. That's why he blows through with the fireball. Drive rush overhead. First time we've seen that. Man, he's got some heat now. He's really trying to swing and make this aggro.
I like that. Lashar trying to take the wind out of his sails. Wake up OD uppercut, and now just a small poke starting to add up. Gets to confirm. He's got 2 bars. He's going to spend it.
Oh, yeah, he's done. Okay.
Will not walk away from. Lashar takes it over Ending Walker. You can see the smile on Lashar's face. You know he had a good time. But guys, yo, Chicago, do me a favor.
Ending Walker is
I'm a fan of Ending Walker,
first and only person I've seen with an Xbox controller.
Make some noise for Ending Walker. Yo, shout outs to Mama Ending Walker. One of the coolest people ever. I've only met her one time, but the support she has for her
related to Luke
is one of the
Skywalker?
coolest things I've ever seen.
Chance from the crowd here.
I'm not answering your question. Hey, I'm not answering your question.
4th place finish at Combo Breaker. A good
You're a fool,
Jacob.
Waiting on the stage,
You're a
pondering
fool,
the fist
Jacob.
bump at the end, pondering for his next opponent, Dual Kevin.
Oh my God.
Don't look at me with that smile.
Itabashi Zangief, the madman himself, the churning professional.
You
I'm getting
see
churned.
what he did
People
there?
are getting churned on the
He
stage.
said,
It's dangerous times out
Are
here.
you
Can Zangief
Is he
win
related
a
to
major
Luke
to kick off
Skywalker?
the CBT, the second event of the year?
Don't put that energy into the air, Sajam. We don't look. We don't need that. We don't need that. But we do need to look at the bracket.
He said,
Losers finals is coming up.
is
Lashar
he
stayed on the
related
stage for a
to
reason.
Luke Skywalker?
Kevin, our
That's how you know
Midwest
he's a troll.
representative coming back to the stage, and he's got an opportunity to make it 2 grand finals. He did lose to Itabashi Zangief 3-1. It is really close. Grand finals will be Itabashi Zangief and one of these 2 players. So, with
Okay.
that being said,
So that
Chicago, I
means
need
is
energy.
if Dual Kevin
Would you guys
wins,
like Dual Kevin
he'll
to
make
it
he'll
back
make
to
it at a
grand finals?
Capcom Cup spot. But if he loses, he gonna have to go to another tournament.
Okay, all right.
If Lashar wins,
I know we got some
he already got a
Lashar
Capcom.
fans in the house. Make some noise if you want Lashar
He already got a
to go to
Capcom spot.
finals. I like that. It's warm. It's warm.
Yeah, I saw you posted that. I saw her story too.
Not that warm.
They don't
It was surprising.
Dual Kevin to win.
Yeah, I was shocked.
Yep.
Like the hospitality,
Yep.
though, you know?
I
They were
was
nice
shocked.
about it, but we all know the
Dude,
truth.
I was
Yep.
shocked.
That's all I'm gonna say. Yep.
I was
They're
shocked.
rooting for
I
Dual
was
Kevin.
like,
I calls it how I see it.
all right,
That's fair.
Jason, have
That's where we
fun.
are, of course, in the Midwest, rooting for the Midwest. That's how it goes.
All right, here we go.
I looked at it like that.
When it's on, it's on.
Oh, snap. He
Here we
said,
go.
yeah, that's the photo I
Losers,
took.
people don't. I love it.
Off guard
Finals
pictures.
of the
Like the
You
Here we
devil!
go.
Oh, you devil! Oh my God!
Tank here. After
He the one who
off
took the
their side.
picture.
And Lashar the opposite. He's been
He
chewing his way through
said,
losers.
he said,
bracket.
mwah. T out
That man said, he said, hey, he was like, turn around real quick. Oh my God!
Yeah, and the thing is, wow, man, his hit confirms his
You
mid-range
a
play.
fool! You
The
a
decision-making we've
fool!
seen so far have been so good.
You
from Lashar.
you a fool! Oh my God! You told her to turn around. You knew what you was doing.
Meaty elbow there, and it's busted on block. Kevin respecting it. And just look at Lashar. One hit confirms, seeing if they're crouching or standing even with the Ryumbu after. It's just
He's like, yeah, take it like that picture, you know, like that picture of that cosplay.
The offense. Lashar with a big round lead.
Yeah, take that picture like that scene.
What an answer.
Yeah, every situation's got a response.
This is exactly what I was talking about with Lashar. If he doesn't have an immediate
Bruh.
response, he will pick it up until he finds one.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like his Ed play, except it's on a character.
Oh
that's
man,
mobile,
yeah.
right? So he's able to
Right.
move
Hey,
in and
one
out.
thing I
It's
could
a lot
say
like
is
Chun-Li play in
Marie.
Season 1.
She said that y'all look good together.
It's the overhead.
She said she can actually see y'all together,
Ooh, misfire on that, and that's a big
which
one for
is
Dual Kevin there.
really good.
Okay, trying to get a reaction. Lashar still just holding his defensive ground so well. Dual Kevin dashes up the fake
So if my
out.
girlfriend said
this.
something like
Once
that,
again,
and she's the
empty
most
buttons to get a reaction.
brutal,
Lashar wakes up with a crouch jab.
honest New
He's out of
Yorkian
there
of all
correctly.
time,
Now a chance whip, but no whip punish.
specifically
Kevin playing
Brooklyn,
it slow.
BK.
Once again. Lashar
You know you're
on
in
the
there.
ropes. He's got 3 bars. He
You're
can get
in
the
there.
kill. If
Don't
he
let
plays
nobody
it
stop
correctly,
you.
CA damage. Dual Kevin, you will not survive this, but we get the cool
You made the
animation.
best. You made the best
Fire for
investment
the
of all time. Best
All
decision
back
of your
there.
life.
Man, that's the danger of Lashar. Despite his circumstances looking dire, just the solid play to play it slow and find those single hits.
And it's gonna drive you
Great.
to
Oh man, you left it by a hard dog. Ooh, hard dog.
Ready for the interactions. Ooh, nice. Punish kind of sweet.
Hey.
The hard knockdown. The confirmed Dual Kevin.
What's
Momentum,
the
trying to get a reaction.
what's the
Once
color of
again,
your
I love that he's really trying to push the fact that he wants Lashar to swing so he can take full advantage of it. A lot of times it's Lashar who's making the adjustments for the whip punishments.
Yeah, I like
He
that he's
said they
overwhelming
not
him
for
here.
real,
He's
but not
letting
the
him play
big
slow,
title.
neutral. He's
Hey,
just
I don't
pull
think
up,
y'all even
make this
worried
aggressive,
about
Make
that.
this hard to deal with. Make this sloppy. That's what you need to do in a double rush for the kill. Dual Kevin on the board.
Okay.
Don't give him that space. Don't give him that control.
Cause she just trying to make sure
make something happen.
you're not a specific person.
Ooh. Caught you trying to hit a button. You was reaching.
And luckily
Lashar
you're
was
not.
teaching.
Yeah, he wasn't sure if it was gonna
Congratulations.
Be, wow, the perfect parry, and then anti-air response is beautiful from Dual
He
Kevin.
said shout out to.
Very good position in this round.
He said shout out to Tina.
Still goes back
Oh.
to the corner. The jump roundhouse. What an answer.
Dang. Y'all crazy, bro.
That's crazy.
Right back to the middle of the screen, tries to get a reaction with the drive rush short.
And he wants to be to throw so bad, and then double rush. Spends the bar. He's gonna
Sure. I'm about to say, do you be getting weird messages still?
That's enough. Lashar on the board again, just like that. Expensive though.
Very expensive. He's going into this last potential round.
Okay,
with
that's
no
good.
bars.
That means she got over it.
And you see the activity from
I
Lashar
think,
really tells you that.
with a
What
question
whip
mark.
punish, my gosh.
Brother, the stand medium punch. Everything.
Yeah.
Heavy kick as well, looking for plus frames and this neutral control.
Congratulations.
And if he
She is off your nuts.
No. Knockdown.
She's no longer stalking you.
Charge fan, heavy
Yes.
punch afterwards as well. He can get the level
I'm
one
so
here.
proud of it.
That's it, and his drive gauge is so low as well. Chip is a problem for Dual Kevin. Can he survive here? The tackle or the Ryumu at the end. 2-0 for Lashar, just like that. And Dual Kevin has to have a thing.
I do like this about Dual Kevin. He will go back to the character select screen. He will take a breather.
And his spot in that last game looks so good too. And Lashar just walks up, blocks, whip punishes. Everything about this play is so clinical and clean. It's hard to find some kind of crack that you can kind of squeeze through and make something happen.
He plays so fundamentally strong in so many situations, and he plays to the character strengths. He knows that you want to move in. He knows that you want to jump over those fans, and he really just moves into this range and puts butts there. Nice big punish counter. Dual Kevin trying to change up his destiny right now.
Yeah,
Bro, at this,
wow, that was so
I'm about to say, at this point, they need to stop singing that song. Let's go, Kevin. You saw Itabashi dancing to it,
Back throw.
and he beat him.
Drive rush forward. You got to hold that. No, no, no.
Oh, okay. He hit him. He hit him with that.
He gives you nothing.
He gives you nothing.
Oh.
Okay.
Perfect parry back throw. Yep.
Man,
I need the position.
bro, if y'all do go on a date, and if y'all go to this specific Italian restaurant that's in downtown Atlanta, please let me know what the name of it is, because I remember Jacob, what was that guy with the color eyes back in Southern Crescent?
And it's just like Dual Kevin is fighting a rock. Like he just punches it and his hand hurts.
The
There's
black
nothing
guy?
you can do to make anything
Yeah,
happen. You gotta find a way
yeah.
in.
The one with the pretty mom.
He's trying. The crowd.
And she also got color eyes.
Finds a hit.
Dang, I can't remember.
Every time.
Yeah, I can't remember his name, because I know what he's talking.
SNK boss. Like
Yeah, because he had me try out that food. I was like, dang, I wish I knew what the name of the restaurant was. That restaurant was so good.
All right.
Okay,
No, I said his. No, I said no. I said the guy with the color eyes, and I said then his mom was pretty with the color eyes. Yeah, I said the mom. I didn't say him. I said the mom.
He said, "Hey yo," he said.
I said the mom.
You know, roll his little sweet sometimes.
No.
He burns himself out. A chance for Dual Kevin, but the hit confirms Sukli.
And then he also got a princess too with color eyes.
Perfect. He ends up in grand finals up against Itabashi
Well,
Zangief.
that's. I bet you Kevin's like, hey, don't you ever sing that song ever again.
Make some noise for
He
a
go
tale of two Kevins. Dual Kevin gonna go home. Big third place showing. Big third place showing. He's one of the people who will always tell
Let's
us
go,
he's gonna be the best Street Fighter that I've ever done.
Let's
I see
go,
you, Noah.
Frida.
I see you, Noah. What's good? Oh man.
So that means Lashar made it to Capcom
I'm
Cup.
forever a fan. Dual Kevin is the homie. I'm forever a fan. Dual Kevin is the homie. He knows what's up. Dual Kevin, the homie.
What a performance from him this weekend. And Lashar waiting on the stage like a final boss.
Yo, Jabe Shin, show me my opponent. Who is my opponent?
That's what we
Lashar made it.
And you know,
Yeah,
Itabashi
he's
Zangief.
working
Here's
with
the
that
thing.
mind.
Lashar has looked perfect. All right, you watch him play, you're like, this guy can't get hit. Nothing bad will happen, yada, yada. What happens when Zangief is next to
I
you?
was
If
about to
there's
say,
anything to make you crack, that's what it could
The
be.
key word you said there, Sajam, was hit. I don't need to hit you. I can grab you. I don't even need you to stand there and block it. I can grab you. One of my favorite things, look, obviously, but it's not.
Bruh, I swear to you.
Wait, man, I gotta calm. And we're gonna give you the tail of the tape.
Hold on,
we're
let's
gonna
see
take
if she
one
made
more
it
look at the
home.
bracket. An
Golly.
amazing bracket. Japan, U.S. We had Chile, of course,
Yes.
and even the United Kingdom up here. But of course, only one player can win.
You didn't call back.
Keep staying alive on the winner's side, taking out Bunny,
What?
taking out Dual Kevin.
You didn't call me, man, when you got home.
For Lashar. Lashar, on the other hand, starting in this lower bracket, he had to take out Goichi. He had to take out Bonchan, and then he just took out Andy Walker. And then he had to fight Dual Kevin on the tail end. My man is all warmed up for this, but is he warmed up to get grabbed or to get the victory?
That's the question. The thing about everybody is they look so solid, they look so composed, the decision making so good, everything's so clean.
You're
Then
always
fight
up
this
to
guy.
no good.
And this guy is a cackling behemoth.
Yes.
Pulling up on you, just ruining your day and giving you nightmares. And if there's something I've seen so far, it's that Lashar's characters typically, he has a little bit of trouble with Zangief. I think Ed can have some problems sometimes. I think Mai can have some problems sometimes, which is why we saw him.
All right, so we got Lashar
Japan. He
and
played
Itabashi
terrible
in
when he
grand
fought
finals.
against Itabashi Zangief. So my question then becomes, does he try the
Bro,
Terry
Itabashi
again,
been
which
in
he
grand
had
finals
compared to
twice.
Does he try the Terrence Bulgardian once again, the other guest character against Itabashi? And that's who he's using right now.
This is a button check. It's a button check. This is how they feint you out. It's the button check.
And take a look at the Tony Hawk skate ramp that Itabashi Zangief plays. Dropping in a half life every time he does something.
So that means if he loses this fight, that means he won second place twice.
Here we go. Sidelines.
Terry's gonna be the law.
Own highlights. Time to heat up for the fight of my life. Cause you know that is my time. All right, here we go. I gotta ask for potentially a final time. Combo breaker, if we would like Itabashi Zangief to take the set, make some noise!
Make some noise!
Bonchan's clapping his hands. Confirmed. All right, and yo, John Takuchi clapping his hands. Confirmed. I see you. Blaz not. But if you would like Lashar to take the set, combo breaker, make some noise! I see my man just shaking his head. My man was just shaking his head the whole time.
He said no.
No.
Here we go here. Lashar locking in Ed. Ed is the character he's locked in back on. He said, nah, bro, I don't play Ed anymore. Me when
What?
I'm
He
alive.
went
We
back
are
to
grand
Ed?
Finals here at Combo Breaker. Korea versus Japan. Lashar versus Itabashi.
Why he pick Ed?
One. Let's see what they have on the table here. A lot of scary stuff.
Why
about
he
this
pick
matchup. Some
Ed?
of the big things is that Zangief has that early jump medium kick, and wow, Lashar so ready for that.
He's really trying to set the tone right now, going for that running bear grab, that OD running bear grab at that. So let's see what happens. Lashar, what's your answer? I love using the normals just to make sure he doesn't even get to that comfortable playing range. But now you got to look for the armor buttons because you know Geef is going to switch to him.
Oh.
You know Itabashi's going to switch to him.
Ooh, the 3-tap double drive rush.
Never mind.
Oh!
I love the way he calls you a loser in the first round. Lashar. And the thing is, so
That's why he probably picked Ed,
the
man.
first one he played was Terry. The other one he did play Ed against Zangief Blotto. So that's another thing that he does represent. Although Itabashi getting going, he's very familiar with this matchup. There's a lot of Ed players in Japan, and hit confirms look good here for Lashar. Super ready.
I don't think oh man, please don't tell me this is gonna be a bracket
Right now,
reset.
more than half life gone from Zangief's bar right now.
What a punish though with the medium kick there. Lashar,
I like how Itabashi just don't press buttons like that. He presses at the right time. Oh yeah, he's okay. I see why he picked him. I see why he picked him. I see why he picked him.
He's got the level 3 at the end.
I see why he picked
Nicely
him.
done on that 11,000 life on Zangief to try to chew through.
He got the anti-airs.
It's enough.
Yeah.
One to Lashar, and Itabashi taking a look at the phone.
Damn, that was fast. So years ago, I saw Itabashi coming off the stage at a Capcom Cup, and I was like, yo, bro, what's in the phone? He's like, it's notes on players. He told me this years ago. He's like, it's notes on players. I make sure that I have notes on players, and I love the fact that he continues to do so.
He must have something written down. He's like, I gotta grab that guy.
You know what? Notes. Grab him.
Notes. He's gonna jump the grab.
All right, here we go. Vite por ahí.
That's a good stage theme, of course.
All right, here we go.
Convincing. We'll have to see what Itabashi does to alter the approach.
Oh, I was looking down at the phone.
That's always the problem in this matchup. How does Zangief make it in? Does he use the armor? Does he use the jump? Does he use the run?
Nah, I'm talking about the Ed player.
There's the armor.
Like you said before, calling it out.
Oh, you get to Lashar.
Himself in burnout because of it, though. What are you going to do with it?
Yeah, he is looking like no other
Wait,
prodigy.
DRX.
10 seconds into the
I
round.
realize he's in the same. I think he's in the same team as me.
Armor to get through the snatcher.
Ooh, that could have been a fat SPD. Lashar still running for his life despite him not even being in burnout.
And that kill rush, that backdash, he's using it to get out of trouble, but he puts himself in the corner.
He charges a heavy
More
punch.
trouble. Don't get
He cranked up now. Oh Lord, it's the Itabashi special. He said, I'm going to take this.
And then he goes for the command grab after because he knows Lashar wants to like parry or block, you know, expecting that meaty jab. So smart response.
Ooh, not sure what he went for there.
He did the wrong combo. I wonder if that's Mai in his hands doing crouching medium punch.
I think you're right, man. That's the thing.
Oh, nice jumping.
Characters. You got to remember every combo when you get that hit. And Itabashi Zangief only got one character. It's the grappler. You don't need a combo. I just need a motion.
Oh, 0 on block. And
Oh, yeah, he's going to have to block all that.
Get the side swap. Jumps over and now
yep, I knew that DI was coming.
He can't kill here though.
He cannot kill. So
Hey.
No, that's a frame kill, and instead Itabashi has stuff to wake up.
Oh, what about that? I thought he's going to wake up with level 3. I'm not going to cap. I thought he was going to wake up with level 3. He should have did it.
The foreground back.
I would have did it.
Lashar putting that round up there. That was a scary one. Itabashi tried to scramble, and
I really thought he was going to wake up with level 3.
He's been doing it on block and hit as well to try to get in there and make it happen. Empty jump over.
I like that though. He's not going for a button a lot of times. He's keeping the guess there on Lashar. That's going to make him second guess what happens after the jump.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
like
Lashar let him know, don't jump on me. I'm prepared.
Caught the counter hit. Lashar, what pressure in this corner after the knockdown and the screen control.
Bro, you can't take that much heavy punch.
After the knockdown, the screen control.
Next hit could be it for Lashar here as well. Itabashi, that could be a punish. Should be the
Lord, he's done.
Level 3 available. He spits the fireball instead.
That's Lashar, disrespectful. He said, I don't need a level 3 to kill you.
Perfect. Ooh.
I was thinking the same thing, person behind me. Wake up level 3. I'm a scrub.
Yeah.
You saying that out loud don't prove nothing. I want you to know that.
It's easy to say when you're a spectator.
It's easy to say, I would have did.
Yeah, it is.
Sure you would have. You would have died too.
Nah, but actually, it actually does.
That's how it all goes.
That actually kind of makes sense, though. He was about to press a button.
Blah, blah, blah. And I would have won. Can I have some pizza rolls?
But at the same time, he thought he was going to probably neutral jump. So that's probably one of the reasons why he didn't do it.
See the backsway there on the kill rush. It was probably a heavy one, so he was looking for the anti-air from Lashar, and that's why he got
stimulate.
Wow, what? Dude, his neutral is insane.
It's so good. He uses just the correct buttons at a lot of times to make you challenge, make you second guess what you want to go for, and he really makes you pay because it does a lot of damage.
Dude, the walk under. This is a spacing masterclass from Lashar right now. Oh, and the meaty, he gets double medium punch there. It's a manually timed stand medium punch so that he can get that combo on regular hit, and just like that reset point to Lashar in a bit of a beatdown so far.
And the reset is, I'm going to tell you right now, the only good thing about this right now, Itabashi Zangief has multiple games. Big jump in, but you know he's not done yet. Ooh, if he would have baited that, the SPD would have been glorious.
Lashar looking too ready. The chop afterwards, trying to catch him. He gets the crouching medium kick. Lots of damage on this as well. He's one good hit away.
Still got bars. Still got 3 of them, actually. The next interaction can kill.
That's crazy.
And just like that, we got a reset.
That was the fastest reset of all time.
And you know Itabashi is deep in thought. There were so many problems for him that got presented there. And where do you start, right? Like, is it the approach? Is it the defensive choices? Is it how he's structuring his offense? Reformulating everything here between these
now
two
he has
sets
to figure out
with a
how
better
not to
solution
jump in
for the winner side grand finals. But look at that wry smile creeping up onto his face.
I mean, look, in all honesty, look, you got to get more grabs, right? But it's more about keeping a character like Ed stationary. That kill rush back or forward, it's really going to make you second guess a lot, especially when he's holding snap. Snatcher, right?
Right.
And even if you have the reaction to DI properly, he's not going to give you that. He's going to do short charge, fast charge, mix in some fireballs as well. He's really keeping you on your toes. I'm not sure what Itabashi has to do to get it outside of more damage and making sure it counts.
Yeah, my question is he going to lean on more armor? Is he going to try to regular drive rush more? There's so many questions here. Is he going to try to for the air approach more? You know, is he going to gamble a bit? I'm curious to see.
Well, we go to the Zangief theme. Let's see if it helps him out a little bit. Grand Finals reset, the kill rush. He calls it out with the drive rush forward stand medium.
Missed time check there. We went for the chop after. I like the crouch light kick from Lashar.
Back
Caught
throw.
the parry. Not in time. He charged the heavy punch instead of just tapping it. That's a punish. Easy one. And you see Itabashi's side after it whiff. Whoa, the timing with the delay as well.
Oh, wow, made it whiff.
Yeah, I like that. And this is going to be double rush.
Yeah, he can't
Level
jump
one
in.
available just in case, and it's more of the
check
same
IG.
so far in our
All right,
reset.
bet.
You see him getting a lot more active in that neutral game. It made Lashar just take us a beat back, but it didn't stop the fact that he got that first round. This is a reset, so we got to get to 3 again. Lashar looking like he's on pace to do just that, back throw. And this is exactly what I was talking about. You see him use DI versus Snatcher, but if he shortens it, if he kill
What the
rushes
hell
out of
is
it, you
that?
really do have to think about the mix. And sometimes he can go for that throw. So
Wow, an anti-air crouching medium kick, even using all the normals, every angle.
Look what I said.
Completely sniped. Oh, that's a lot of drive gauge from Lashar, though.
Is that some?
And the level
Is that
two is gonna
shrooms or
probably get
chicken?
Jackhammer.
Jackhammer. Oh, just the suplex,
Oh,
the hanging vertical.
Okay.
Oh, and the walking SPD.
Yeah.
Wait a minute now, chopping him. Drive gauge getting low, and now he's burnt.
Why does the shrooms look like he's got fungi in it?
Genius. He's got one more, too. Snatcher.
Oh, and that's going to be a wall stun here. Jump back lariats. Pop him up. The Borscht at the end of
I don't
this
know
is
what
going to
kind
be
of
the
thing you
kill.
got.
It's a round for Itabashi Zangief.
Stops that round count bleed, gets one on the board. First game of the reset, we're tied rounds.
And you got to see violence. For Itabashi to win this, it needs to be violent. What a combo from Lashar. He hits 7 different geometry angles.
Working on the third bar right now. 2 on the side of Itabashi Zangief. You see he's not afraid to walk up in that space of Snatcher. Parry up close. Backdash. You can see Lashar starting to worry. Didn't get the counter hit, but he gets it that time.
Jacob, you
Meter
wild
on
for
this,
that.
even with 11K, that's a 3-bar cash up from Lashar. The mid-range whiff punishing, everything about this has been extremely robotic, and there hasn't been an opportunity.
Bruh.
Losers bracket run has been wild, even before this top 8. Lashar
Yeah, I
beating
read
so
what
many
you
good
said.
players as well. I mean, if he plays perfect, does he not deserve to win the tournament?
I mean, yes, he definitely deserves to win the tournament if he's playing perfect. It's all about playing deep and making your opponent make mistakes, though, right? You want them to be afraid. You want them to freeze up just so you can get that SPD. Once again, you don't need a combo. You just need one throw.
Look at him go back to back to back. Itabashi not defending it yet. Tap heavy punch and whiffs the sweep.
Right,
And he's
I'll
ready
put them cheeks
instead the
tomorrow.
perfect parry.
Oof.
Oh, whip.
Drops the combo, though.
Slightly misspaced out of the corner there, so it didn't work. Wow.
Damn, the reaction, big damage. What are you going to do with it? Drive rush, SPD. That was medium punch.
SPD.
And back to the wall made that scary. Oh, he did the wrong combo. Chance
Wait.
here for Itabashi.
What's that command? He must have did the light command grab.
Oh my, he's all in.
Oh,
It's
he
wrong.
said
Chip
you
is a
thought.
factor. You gotta make a guess on this, and he's wrong.
He said,
Closing the door on
he
the
saw how he
third
threw
winning
that level
round.
2. He like,
He just Powerball.
Powerball. He threw that level 2.
Now it's time to game. The perfect parry, though.
I like that. Both of them waited knowing they had no guaranteed situation there.
With punish again, every single option just perfectly represented in Lashar.
They been dominated with it,
I like
bro.
him using the knees to get over. The recovery is a little different. It
That
throws
boy
off the
Jason
time.
Team Aqua. Yo, that cosplay was kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Offense time, Itabashi with the knees in there again.
Oh, medium.
I like it, though.
I like that cosplay.
Oh,
Hey,
That was a dope cosplay, though.
Okay. Lashar in trouble now. 1 round, still on the reset. Drive rush, give me the medium punches.
Can he make it happen again? He stuffs the anti-air. This is how you game. You need it to get a little ugly.
Ooh, using the knees.
Make it happen. That's what he's got to do. He's trying to make Lashar crack, and Lashar swinging at the air right now. That's going to be the kill. Itabashi.
Oh, Itabashi got one. He said one.
One game.
Okay, hold on. Itabashi might be cooking.
Steve.
Itabashi might be cooking.
This is how it starts. This is how the fear begins.
This is what you
He
need.
said a little simple
Player like
cosplay.
this who's that perfect.
Hey
you
man,
have to
as
show
long as
them
y'all
their
don't destroy
mistakes.
the
And once
don't
they
flood the
believe they're
world.
perfect, you can show them that it's true.
As long as y'all don't flood the world with Kyogre.
Oh, I like the challenge. Didn't get the punish though. That's good news for Zangief.
He should have got done big Team Rocket. James.
Sweep for the frame kill, goes for the throw and a chance.
Team Rocket's overrated now. Not a lot of people do Team Magma and Aqua, so
I just need to throw you. I'm not.
I'll say
So I
Magma.
still got a chance.
Magma
That's
for
two
sure.
throws.
If you rock the Aqua, you should do Magma.
Still 2 throws, but now you're dead.
And then you're gonna
Go, Lashar.
burn the earth
Couple of swings didn't go
with
his
ground
way,
on.
but he started to scrap right back. Pulls him in, plus frames. He finds the perfect parry, or the parry attempt.
Yo.
Damn. I can't say it. How I'm dead.
You're gonna think about
How I'm
your
dead. At least I didn't say you look like this.
Got you. Telegraphs the jump.
Wild.
Snatcher perfectly placed.
Oh, and he finds the throw afterwards. This round suddenly looking very scary. The drive gauge from Itabashi is so low. Oh, sweep.
Gets the hard knockdown. Wow.
He went all in.
Oh,
He's burnt. He's
wait,
gonna make it happen right now, or Lashar's gonna get too much control.
Oh, what are you gonna do? You know he's gonna. He did spin it.
Oh, level 2.
Oh my God, he has one more chance before he gets chipped, and he gets.
Oh, he did it!
Loyal fans.
He did it!
Spins it all. That was an expensive
Anyone
round right there.
Team Magma
Lashar
did
with
Team Plasma.
3 bar.
You talking about the ones with the blue hair?
So much meter, as you just mentioned. That's so scary. The level 2 combo.
Or you talking about the Knight? No, wait. No, Team Plasma's the Knights, right?
Caught him mashing.
But a lot of these exchanges aren't that bad for Itabashi Zangief. He literally is gonna get this back with one exchange. Nope.
Oh, he's too far. He's just dashing SPD.
I already knew what was up. I already knew what was about to happen.
The whip punish. It's getting sloppy. This is what Itabashi wants. He wants
Back
action.
to, okay.
And
I
Lashar is ready.
was
It's
right.
time to dream.
I was right. Alright.
One bounce. That's the big
Oh,
body
Lord.
combo. He knows it. Into the corner.
Oh, no.
Dash.
Oh,
Itabashi
no.
got no bar.
Dang.
DI counter.
Dang.
He doing that Momochi
What's he gonna
combo.
do?
Oh,
Jabs out.
no.
He's got his bar back.
Oh,
Punish with the drive,
oh.
and that is gonna be game
Oh, no.
number 2 for Lashar.
Itabashi.
One more game, and he will be our Combo Breaker 2025 champion. Itabashi Zangief thinking hard right now before he goes back to rematch, and he goes right back in, committing to the thought, committing to the dream that he can take out Lashar.
Yeah, and it's impressive. He knew the big body specific combo right there, even though he's been playing a lot of Mai this tournament. Itabashi got hit by it, and excellent stuff from Lashar. He finds the early hit.
Ooh, needs to be careful. Too much of a delay there.
Oh, fights out with the DP as well, and so far been controlling so much space. Itabashi going to the dropkick. We haven't seen that as an option so far.
Yeah, not in this set anyway. Once again, mixing up the jump options. Lashar really second-guessing what he should do in some of these jump situations.
Oh, my chop.
Oh, that jump.
He's trying to empty jump to bait the crouching medium kick that time because Lashar's been doing it so much, and now he's burned. Wait a minute. Oh, my.
He needs to be real careful right now. Oh, the big jump in.
Wow.
Itabashi.
He just needs one command grab will kill. Anything will kill. This is so scary. He hit the button, but he didn't believe. It's too slow. That's going to be the SPD.
Okay.
Here we
He's
go.
up around, still down a game. This is not out of his wheelhouse just yet. He's teching the throws. He's looking sharp. Itabashi looks like he's prepared to take this to a final game.
That's going to be
Oh,
he
was
expensive
the
to get in
crap
there
out of that
combo, though.
command
Lashar's
grab.
done a lot of drive gauge.
And we've seen what happened when he's put himself in a drive gauge deficit. He's really in trouble.
Oh my god,
Oh,
It's time to gamble.
command grab.
3 bars on
Ooh.
the side of Itabashi Zangief. He can't close this out.
Oh, and
That takes so much
Lashar on
damage.
that option.
Oh, yeah,
Doesn't
he's
spend
a
the level
grappler.
3. He has loyal fans.
He's got to spin that.
Uh-oh.
It's a level 2
Yeah.
instead.
Jackhammer on.
Ooh! One guess away. The knee, the low.
There you go.
The hit is
2-2.
not enough. Lashar, can you believe? Can you guess? He's
final game. Oh my God.
Pull back out his phone. Oh no. Oh no.
That man took some
This
notes.
is danger. Danger. Is anybody cooking? The smoke alarm. Do you hear that?
Yo, if Itabashi wins again,
It's time to find out if Lashar is truly perfect.
that'd be insane.
Final game, final set of Combo Breaker.
Combo Breaker, if you would like Itabashi Zangief to take
Oh.
it, make some noise. Yo, what about Lashar? He's right there. If you would like him to take it, make some noise. Oh, wow, they really want Itabashi Zangief to win.
Oh, who doesn't at this point? Look at him go. It's the perfect play versus the laughing madman, and he's trying to make the gambles work.
I love the challenge. Charge on the arm.
oh, he got him in the oh.
Look at him walk. Look at the anti.
Yeah, bro, you're not gonna jump on him on that range.
So far, and this set he just pulls up.
Oh, yeah.
The knee.
You got to play this like Street Fighter 4.
Go all in. He went all in with the drive kick. He just
Oh yeah, he's getting punished.
Not the smartest thing to do, but the side switch. I like.
Yeah, I don't know why he I don't know why he did that.
And just like that, Lashar is 1 round away from becoming your combo.
Oh, he can win this. He can win this. I like his head. I want his head to win.
Oh, he throw tech, but there was no punish. Can Lashar stay perfect for one more round? That's the question.
He can't even jump.
After this, I don't care who wins.
Oh, the jump in. Wow, the range on that is confirmed from Itabashi Zangief. He's down on drive gauge though, and so is Lashar.
Back throw. Great choice right there. Knows he's at a deficit, puts himself in the corner. Huh.
Oh, scary stuff. Lashar successfully defends though.
Kill rush back just to make sure he's out of that range. Then medium kick. We haven't seen it in a
Oh,
while.
that DP is so dumb.
The jump in. No anti-air. No anti-air again.
Oh!
Oh
Oh no!
my God, oh my, Lashar's in trouble. There's a whip punish. He didn't believe.
Oh!
The
Oh!
DI is ready.
Oh! Smart man! Smart man!
3 bars though.
Number 1.
Oh my, sweep. 1 hit away, and Lashar's fighting out a burnout. He's almost there. He's 1 more hit away. The anti-air looks good.
Lord.
Lashar just needs 1 to be the champ.
Oh, jeez.
It's,
Oh my God, he needs 1, Steve. Just 1 hit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Gonna do it, Lashar, your combo breaker 2025.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Here we go. He was on there.
This year. And when I tell you it was a path, oh my gosh, it was a path.
His head was
that man
on.
reset the bracket, but that was a quick. That was a quick
and my man got the full team.
6'2", I meant.
Who are these guys?
Look.
Who the hell are these guys?
They just showed up to congratulate their teammate.
Oh, look at
DRX
that!
here.
Yeah. I said I knew they were teammates because they was all in DRX.
Just have to be.
That's a Korean
Hey,
team.
I mean, look, whether it's a perfect parry, perfect answers, perfect anti-airs, we already seen who's done this through multiple matchups. This dude Lashar is
Itabashi like,
definitely
damn, I'm second again.
That's why. Multiple
Well, at least he got a spot at Capcom Cup.
Even switching to the point where he's fighting
Congrats.
a completely different character. The Ed, which we didn't even think we would see, still on display.
Congrats to both of them.
Lashar, your combo breaker champion.
Incredible stuff from him, of course.
Itabashi made it to second place
multiple
twice.
Characters, by the way. That was incredibly impressive from him, and I'm just such a fan of the way he plays, right? Like, the way he plays the game, you know, it's hard to hate because he just does everything right. Multiple characters and multiple top 8s for so many different things, and he's been eluding that big win, right? He's been looking for that for so long. Finally gets the one here at Combo Breaker, qualifying for Capcom Cup early in the season. You know he's got to be feeling good about that one. I mean, he just did everything right for like 15 seconds.
I literally was about to say, like, my man did this for multiple games where he literally was like, no, I have the perfect answer for your offense, for your defense, calling you out multiple times to get the W, and he did it across an entire top 8. This wasn't a short change situation. These weren't small interactions. He literally was like, no, even if I fight the Geek, even if I fight another Mai, he literally has taken advantage of it and playing perfect, like you said before. How can you take this away from him when he played so well? And the ad sticker,
got the ad sticker on the bag.
Do it on the bag. This guy is telling me right now that he literally was like, yo, the Ed has always been in the pocket because he's always been with me on my backpack.
Yeah, we've only seen like so much Terry and Mai from him lately, right? He hasn't been playing a lot of Ed. I mean, I haven't seen him play a lot of Ed in the replays as well, but he played Ed like the whole season, right? So it's not surprising that, you know, he still had this character in the back pocket to use in a situation like that. And Itabashi Zangief against every single other person was making magic happen, and Lashar's the only one who didn't believe.
Well, I mean, look, first and foremost, I still got to give props to Itabashi because even throughout that reset, he was
he
still
called it
fighting.
Itabashi,
Like, he still had
and you know,
answers. He still
he about
had
to eat
adjustments,
hibachi.
whether it be the jump knees, whether it be the fact that he started going for more SPDs.
Oh,
really
hit.
did apply
No.
that to his game. It's not a lot of people that would even make the change to go over to that. But I mean, look at this guy. How do you say that he's not one of the best out there? Second place is quite the showing, especially for a birthday gift where my man flew around the world to compete and give you guys great Street Fighter 6 matches. So you really can't be mad at it either way.
Yeah, that's a long trip to take for your birthday to fly all the way out here for Combo Breaker. What a performance from him, though. And I mean, this is some of the early CBT matches. Obviously, we'll get an updated look at the point standings at some point as well, because we have 2 events now to calculate the points, and some big second places. Ryukichi got second place, obviously, all the way back in Evo Japan just a couple weeks ago. Itabashi with the second place finish here. That's 300 points, which is big. There's going to qualify some players in a Capcom Cup this year based on the point standing from offline events as well, which is something new. Really, really nice to have that back for the CPT this year. And it means that all these offline events matter, you know?
No, in all honesty, I really feel like it builds the excitement for a lot of these offline events. Whether you're just attending just to watch or attending just to play, it makes the competition so much more richer, right? And you get to see so many more players come out because they know that it's more points. When you come out, you get that big W, and then you travel on to the next one. Really sets the tone for the CPT season. And in all honesty, I'm glad that we returned to this form because, once again, it's going to be really sick to see these events go off all over the world and how the points are going to stack up towards Capcom Cup.
Yeah, exactly. And so many awesome players you're going to see the whole season long. I mean, a lot of the players in this top 8 were in Evo Japan top 8 or performing there as well, which is really cool to see. And then a lot of the players who made it far in that event were at this tournament making it far. I mean, Menno was deep in this bracket as well. He had like a really deep run, and he was the champ from Evo Japan. And same thing with Itabashi and a lot of the other players there, so it's cool to see them here. And it looks like we're getting ready for our medal stage on the stage, or medal ceremony on the stage. Get everybody their medals and their prize, and of course, hand Lashar the big one, that big old discus for being the CB champion. So it's going to be a good one.
Well, let's get down to it. Let's crown our winners, our top 8 here for Combo Breaker 2025. We're going to start it off with the return of a legend. He is #1, go #1, 7th place, Goichi.
The legend himself, 2 medals this weekend. Excellent performance from him. And of course, tied for 7th place. Make some noise from the Midwest here for Just a Kid.
Just a Kid.
We got another tie. You know how this goes. On my FGC Mount
I mean, Goichi can't be too disappointed. He won Fatal
place
Fury.
here at Combo Breaker. Make some noise for the family man, Bon-Chan.
Bon-Chan. AKA the Sagat
The next
King.
2 are the future of Street Fighter, also tied for 5th place. Runner-up at Capcom Cup. Of course, we have Blas.
And look, we know we always say this is the ending walker, but we know he's going to walk to another event. Make some noise for Ending Walker!
Ending Walker be looking tired, bro. But he's actually pretty chill.
Our other Midwest representative. You guys are chanting all weekend long. Everybody here, make some noise for Duel Kevin.
And in 2nd place, the grappler extraordinaire, the 44-year-old phenom. Happy birthday to our 2nd place here at Combo Breaker. Make some noise for Itabashi Zangief.
Itabashi, his girl be eating his hibachi.
Oh, it's his birthday.
Mr. Perfect.
Yeah,
himself,
yeah,
the
he just
man
turned
who would not
44.
be denied. Everybody, your Combo Breaker 2025
Yes, I said it.
champion,
He's 44 years old.
Lashar. The Ed theme kicking off in the background. He's going to raise that trophy, of course. Look at that CB 2025 top 8. Our champion here, Lashar. incredible performance from him. He just could not be stopped.
You know,
I literally,
I was fighting the hibachi.
I mean, also just
I saw your girl. She was eating my hibachi.
Here. And then the people that he took out. Look, we're at the 6th generation. We built so many legends coming up to this point, and they're all spread throughout here. We got the Bonchans, we do have the Itabashis, but also we got so much new
Just
blood
think
as well.
of Boss Man
You can't
D-Lo.
take anything away from the people who showed up here. We know the Capcom Cup is the goal, so it's really cool to see.
Is he
people
bobbing
travel.
his head to
and
the?
It's also amazing to be back in the Midwest, especially for Combo Breaker with a CPT qualifying point. It's always good to be home. I'm telling y'all right now.
You guys, man, you like, yeah, so, and that's Macho Man.
Yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah, he's from the Midwest.
The legend himself.
This is my guy.
Yeah.
This is my guy. Well, talk to the people.
Okay.
Look, I'm pretty sure this is going to do it for us here. But thank you guys for tuning in to Combo Breaker 2025. Sajam, you got any more words for the people?
We've been doing this for 10 years at Combo Breaker, and you and I have been commentating for that long as well. It's been 10 years, which is insane to think about. Hopefully everybody enjoyed all the Street Fighter action. There's tons upcoming. And one last time, can this crowd, you guys, make some noise for yourself here. You guys have been insane all weekend long. Everybody at home, have a lovely weekend, and we'll catch you guys soon with more Street Fighter 6.
Oh, yeah. All right. Congratulations to all the winners of Combo Breaker. Let's see. Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. Let's see, Neon. Okay, yeah, Neon. Yeah, Neon Verte. Yeah. Right. Bruh. What? He's a win-win. This is a win-win. That song is hilarious. We're getting a win-win. She suck on my din-din.
No, yeah, no.
She suck on my din-din. Well, I guess that's it. Shoot. I haven't seen the Fatal Fury topic, but I think I watched that on my own time. Because I had saw the shirtless auction. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Before we go, I know y'all missed the trailer. And I know I did a reaction video, but I actually want you guys to like look at it live before I go. Hold on. I'm going to pause it for it, y'all. Hold on. I want y'all to see the trailer for y'all.
Who won the Virtual Fighter?
It's a Jackie player named China JP. I think that's his name. He was a Jackie player.
Dang, Jackie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he said that was like his first like major event outside of Japan. He said, I don't play grapplers, but better than that other nigga. better than that other nigga. I feel it. Wait, hold on. I gotta show y'all this. And Jason, he gonna get heartbroken by watching this trailer, okay? You gonna get heartbroken, alright? He said a few times.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
They bring this man back.
Yeah, they brought him back. I old challenger. Look at that. His back forward, his back. I wonder if his orbital's coming back too. Like, look at that. That man's on steroids.
That man look like the nigga from boxing.
ข้าต้องทำเพื่อลูกเมียต่อให้ต้องตกนรกก็ช่าง
That's a crazy fight right there. Right.
They actually made him big this time. I noticed that.
Yeah, he wasn't that big, was he?
Like in the trailer, like Tekken 7 trailer, he was big. Bro, look at his super. He's such a bully, bro.
Dang.
He's such a bully.
Hey, he did back on Brian. Brian got no just as bully than him, man.
He's turning his back on us, bro. Oh, they brought that costume back? Oh, they brought the OG costume?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, well, look, this is my favorite part right here.
Last two characters.
That's my favorite part.
What?
Yep. And look, that's my favorite part. I was look. I was like, okay, cool. Falcon got this and that, whatever. But when I saw Armor King, oh my god, I could see myself doing down back 2-4, crouching down forward 2, giant swing. I can bruh. That look. I prefer Armor King over King. That's how much I love Armor King. He's dope. Like the fact that he got gold, like with the red fur and the gray silver armor, and the flames coming out his mouth. Like what? That's sick. See that's the first sick character I've seen all season. This is the first sick character I've seen all season. This character actually works. They picked the right third character. And then on top of that, people thought that Gon Ryu's the next character. And I knew that wasn't the case. And I didn't want Gon Ryu on there. Like, if they gonna bring a character, like, please don't let it be someone that no one cares about. But at this point now, I don't know who they gonna put for winner. Winner is most definitely either a new character they created or another guest character. But I highly doubt it's another guest character. Cause last Tekken they did like 2 guest characters. Actually no, 4. They did 4. They did Akuma, Geese, Noctis, and Negan. So but at the moment, I think everybody's sick of guest characters. We don't want no more guest characters because they don't know how to balance guest characters. If you want to have a guest character, put all the characters that's already in the series in the game. That's all there is to it. That's all you need to do. That's all I have to say. I'm not buying season 2, but I'll buy the stage and probably Armor King, and I might troll with Falcon Rom. But I'm not getting Anna. There's no point in me getting Anna. I don't play Anna. I don't play Anna at all. Like, AJ probably play Anna. I'm not gonna play Anna. What's the point in me playing Anna? I don't care about Anna. But if one day got some friends over or whatever, and they don't have their character on there, I'll probably get Anna because of that. But I won't be touching that character. Anna's not my thing. Anna's definitely not my thing. And she's cheap. She's cheaper than Nina. Yeah, nah.
They don't put Lucky Chloe on there, so.
Nah, Lucky Chloe ain't gonna be on this season. They already announced their third returning character. So you better hope they succeed second season if they fix it.
They ain't gonna put her or Lay.
Bro. New challenger. They had returning character. This is gonna be a new character that we've never seen before. We don't know if it's gonna be a guest character, and we don't know, and it comes with a stage. So I'm really thinking it's going to be a guest character again. But I hope this guest character makes sense, because Clive did not make sense in this game. I don't know why they put Clive in this game. But I'll definitely play this bad boy right here. I'll play this bad boy. I have to wait till fall though. In the meantime, I'll probably play another character. Like I'm like at this point, Tekken right now, I'm just messing around with Tekken. Like it's more like a mess around thing for me. Cause I know they're trying to fix everything. And it's going to take a bunch of patches to do. But they're doing a good job of fixing things back. But they still got a long way to go. This is just the beginning. And if they do good for Season 3, like, they do not need to... I say this. They should have toned down Dragunov. Toned down Nina. Like, normalize them. I think that's the problem. They don't know how to normalize characters. Like, the new team did, like, whoever they had for Season 2, they did not know how to normalize them. They was like, you know what? We're going to buff everybody. We're going to buff all of them. Whatever. But, he said, imagine her imagine LB Sakura, imagine her stage. Oh, it's probably going to be like some school in Japan or something. It's probably going to look like rival schools. If that was the case, if Sakura was in it, I'm gonna be like, how Sakura is in it before? How she's in it before Street Fighter 6? But at this point, I'm tired of Sakura being a DLC character. To be honest with you, I wanted her to be in the base roster, and I feel like they're gonna put her back in Season 3. I don't know why. I just have a feeling they never gonna leave her out. That's a fan favorite. Nobody's gonna leave out Sakura. And no, don't bring back Dan. Like, I love Dan. Trust me, I love Dan. Like, especially Street Fighter 4 Dan. But don't bring him back. Like, bring Sean back. I'd rather for you to bring Sean back than to bring him back, because he DLC. And if they're gonna do if they're gonna make a new fighting game, make sure they have more characters on that base roster. And then have it to where you can have like bonus characters like they did like in Street Fighter 4 back in the day. You get a free update, the characters come with it, and then AE or AE and Ultra were just bonus characters. That's how it should have been. Not like put a few characters and then add more characters. Like, it don't make sense. Like Tekken, they would have done a good job if they didn't pick characters that should have been in the base roster. Eddie should have been in the base roster. Lydia should have been in the base roster. Hachi should have been in the base roster. Jin, I mean, like, Anna should have been in the base roster. Falcon, and even AK. But AK I accept because he's different. Like, I mess with that. See, if they would have put those two characters up there as a base roster and put other characters as DLC, it would have made more sense. And I think they put Bandai Namco's putting Harada and Nakamura and his team on a crunch time, and it never goes well. But I mean, it never goes well. But you know, it's their marketing season, so they have to find some way to market at a certain time, so it makes sense. So hey, it is what it is. But as far as the stream side of things go, I'm gonna be here with Jacob. You man, you go ahead and flirt with your lady, Jason. You know, thanks for everybody for coming to the streams. I will be streaming. I think the next time I'll stream is probably when Elena drops, and then I'll also be on the grind with Fatal Fury and Virtual Fighter. So I'm gonna start doing that. I probably will stream probably before then, but we'll see. But with that being said, everybody has a good night. I see you on next stream. And yeah, the beginning of the DreamHack grind will begin. It's gonna be the longest learning curve of my life. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Yeah, nah. Nah. Yeah, about that. I don't know. I saw him when I dropped off Jacob that one time. That's crazy. I dropped out. Yeah, nah. It's just the fact that he said that to her, cause I felt like something was missing when he told me what happened. I was like, bruh, I feel like she didn't block him for no reason. Like, yeah. She said it happened 2 years ago, so that's the thing. It's like I knew something was kind of off with that story, and the fact that the way she felt when he said that to her, it's like, damn. Like I get like some people, you know, lust for people, but it's just like the fact that you say that out of hate, like hate, that just lets you know you got a problem. And if you do have that lustful problem, like, or if you have a thing where you need to satisfy something, you can deal with it. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with, you know, having that lustful thing, but let that junk out. And if you can do it with consent, do it with consent. But the fact that you say that out of anger, it's just like I can understand if we were still in our 20, but it's still, you can't say that. Yeah, you still can't say that. But it's like, I don't know, but that's something. That's not. Yeah, I don't know. And even my girlfriend doesn't want to fuck with him like that either. And I was like, yikes. especially that last time. But he just need to look within himself. That's all. But if he don't change, then that's gonna be another problem. I don't see him. I don't be around him. I don't even. And then Jacob was with Angel and West. So he's nowhere to be found. But he don't yeah. So if he don't realize that he's the problem at certain things, then I don't know what else to tell him. Because people can tell him stuff all day, he's not going to listen. And you don't need to. People do not need to be around people like that. You know, I'm just saying. Dang, it's about to storm? Golly. But yeah, I say this though. Laura, she deserved the best thing. I talked to her about this stuff on chat and on Instagram, and I'm glad she's doing all right. Glad she's doing good, but she don't deserve. She don't deserve to get told that. Because she don't see her as a human being. And there's no point in confronting him about it either. Because he's going to learn the hard way. And we're going to let him learn the hard way. I'm not going to tell him nothing. Not going to tell him shit. But anywho. Alright. I'm going to go chill on Discord with Jacob. Because he always wake up. And, you know, his mind and his money, so he's trying to get that cake up. But yeah, everybody, thanks for
That's weird.
And thanks for coming through. Alright. I don't even know what Jacob said, but yeah, I'll see y'all next stream.